Wild Wild West.
Oh, all right, good. I remember this. Good. That's the sweetest revenge. That's the sweetest revenge.
No, that wasn't my. That was my.
You're
mistake.
crying.
I have fucking peppermint in my eye, dude.
Teardrops are falling from your face, dude.
That's how remorseful I am. But yeah, the
single tear.
I was
like that
actually
Native
trying to help
American.
him. I was actually trying to help him. I'm like, look, you gotta fuck this kid up, who was like actually fucking with him.
Yeah.
And he got in a fight and lost. And
Did he get his ass kicked?
Yes, fucking ass handed to him, dude. And I was like, oh shit, dude, you got it. But then someone started calling him and leaving threatening voicemails, and the principal called me down and was like, I'm going to expel you. We know it's you. We have you on camera at the payphone. And it was just like, I knew who did it, and I was like...
You didn't rat him out, dude.
Nah.
Couldn't
It was a
rat him
kid he
out.
fought on the bus, but yeah.
He was calling him.
He told me, and I was just like...
He's leaving him voicemails?
He was calling... This kid who ended up fighting... Because I actually then bullied that kid and was like, oh, that dude won. You fucking lost your pussy.
Sick move.
So I had psyoped that. Really tried to help this kid. I just made his life just worse and worse. Because then I psyoped that kid and it'd be like, yo, you lost, and told everyone like, yo, you got your fucking ass kicked by like a pretty like hard level nerd.
Here's what you are, dude. You're an energy vampire. I just figured this out. I am too, dude. There's a show. You ever see the movie What We Do in the Shadows?
Mm-mm.
Dude, there's a show. It's on FX. It's on Hulu now. It fucking rules. It's hilarious. It's so funny. But there's a dude who's an energy. He's an energy vampire. So the rest of them are like classic vampires. And there's one guy that just looks like a dork from an office. And the way he gets his power is he drains you. So like he'll come in and be like, Dilly Dilly, how was your weekend? And people are just like, oh. And then it'll cut back to him and he's like, he's just, but the best part is he'll just start a fight and then sit in the room next door and just be like, yes,
like,
all the negative energy. And I was like, damn, dude, I'm definitely just an energy vampire. Like just start a fight and leave, and sit there and hear screams and be like, yes.
Well, it was so funny because back then too, I just wasn't like, I would start a fight and just ruthlessly crush people, then be like, that was awesome. Like, that was so funny. They freaked out. In my head, there was not a shred of being like, is this okay? It was just kind of like, this is great. I can't believe I got those guys to fight. Dude. But then he started calling this person's house and being like, where's your son?
So he was basically on the CB, like that one dude. Not like, I'm going to fucking cut your head off.
Yo, he was calling, and they'd be like, this is blah, blah, blah's parents. And he'd be like, fuck you fucking pussies. I'm going to kill you. He was saying, like, he was talking shit to, like, this kid's dad, like, ruthlessly from a payphone.
Oh my God, this kid's awesome.
From the school.
Is he all right? How's he turned out?
He's a rough one, dude.
He has to be rough.
That was the kid who came up to me at the stop hop and told me he was on ecstasy, and I punched him in the stomach.
Why'd you punch him?
Because in my head, because I heard like you feel everything, and I'm like, yo, is it like crazy? He's like, yeah, dude. I was like, bam, and just punched him in the stomach, and he was just like, oh, what the fuck?
Ruined his eye.
Dude, I was thinking about what a dickhead I was. I was doing the dishes, and I was like, I had like a vivid memory of reading. I remember reading the science book and seeing Homo sapiens when I was little and being like, oh my God, she's going to say homo in school tomorrow. And just like waking up, being like, and like eating my breakfast and being like, fuck science classes, third period. I remember waiting for like 24 hours and hearing her say Homo sapiens and being like,
And did anyone go with you?
my cousin was definitely down. I called on the way to the bus. I'm like, yo,
dude.
Teacher's going to say homo today. And he was like, get the fuck out. I'm like, dude, I read the science.
Watch.
They say it. Dude, I was sitting there like, I was doing dude, I like vividly remember that, being like stoked.
It's game
like,
day.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, this is what we play for.
Teacher's going to say homo.
Yeah, this is game day. All that work. Now let's have fun today.
I was doing the dishes at 34, and I was like, that was hilarious. that was so funny.
Dude, I think in like third or fourth, actually fifth grade, we had somebody come in to give us like a sex ed class type thing.
Fuck.
And I remember writing a question, so he would have to say gay.
Oh,
I wrote a question. I said, can boys like other boys? And he was like, now. Shane, he walked over to me and was like, did you write that? Because he knew it was me. And I was like, yes. And he was like, I had to stay in character, dude. I had to be like, yes, I wrote it. And he was like, do you really want to know that answer? And I was like, yes. And he was like, those are called homosexuals. I had to like stay in character like, oh, how about that? That's something you don't learn every day. Which is so funny because that dude obviously knew I was being an asshole. He just had to watch a fifth grader pretend to be like, Yes. Yes. Yeah, that was the one, dude. Yes. Yes. Do you really want to know this answer? Yes.
I think I'm OD'd on peppermint, dude. So fucking funny.
Dude, that's crazy. It's crazy we both have that origin story. I'm like trying to make someone say gay. And being like, got him.
That was my whole agenda for the day. I was like, teacher's going to say gay. I'm going to look around, make eye contact with as many people as I can.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Man.
No, what's funnier than school, dude? School.
Grade school is so
Oh, my God.
funny.
My one friend, Dusty, used to pass gas. And he would say that. He'd be like, who do you want me to pass this to? And then he would get up and fart on their desk. It would be so loud, dude. So loud. Fuck.
Oh, it's so funny. It's just so funny
man.
because as a teacher, you like clearly know
You
whatever.
see
Like,
exactly. Yeah, he walked straight to me and was like, did you write that question?
you also know, too, there's just like stuff going on in their house just isn't good.
Oh,
You're
man.
like sitting there, and the guy comes in, he's like, say gay, and you're like, come on, man, what the fuck? What events have transpired to charge you up enough to get in here to try to like completely revel in the fact that I'm saying Homo sapiens?
Oh, man. My sister was talking about your bus stop. She was laughing about it, dude. Yeah, the day that homosexual was coming, the bus stop must have been rowdy.
Dude,
you and your shitty hill
well, it's
people.
also like I read the book. I go to my brother. I'm like, dude, what this about? He's like, yeah, dude, Homo sapiens. You're a Homo sapien. It's like, I'm a fucking Homo sapien. He's like, you're a fucking Homo. I'm like, fuck, dude.
Dad, am I a Homo sapien? He's like, yeah. Fuck.
I don't think my dad would even know who that was. If I was like, am I a Homo sapien? He'd be like, hey,
No
come on,
son of mine.
Come on.
You goddamn Homo
Go sit
sapien.
down. Don't be a smart ass.
You've been hanging out with your sisters too much. Playing with the dolls.
I don't know if my dad would have known what a Homo sapien. If I said Homo sapien, he'd have been like, cool it.
Cool. Knock it off, dude. Look at that, cracking open a cold one, dude.
This is plain seltzer,
Doing
dude.
coke and drinking. Matt's changed.
Please, dude.
To the audio listener.
Ooh, man.
Bro,
That fucking-
little off topic and significantly less funny, but
Please, we got
I cried the other day watching a 30 for 30 on ESPN.
What was it?
Phil was in the kitchen. Luckily, he didn't see, but I think he heard a voice crack. I think he heard a voice crack. Dude, there's a documentary. It's called 42-1. It was Buster Douglas beating Mike Tyson.
Really?
You want to get your fucking juices flowing?
What happened?
Buster Douglas was like a could have been great heavyweight. That was like he would show up out of shape. He was kind of like a bum, but he was like he could have been great. Like he was a monster, and he fought Tyson in his prime. He was the guy who beat Tyson first.
Okay.
And he was 42-1 odds. That's why it was called that. But they were like, every announcer was like, this isn't going to go past the first round, all that shit. In training, Buster Douglas's mom died like 2 weeks before. And there was just cool ass fucking moments in it where like he was talking to his mom. His mom called him before the fight and was like, don't do this. Like he's going to fucking, that's Mike Tyson in his prime. Like he's killing everybody. First round knockouts every single
like,
time.
don't fight
Like
him.
scary. And then Buster Douglas was on the phone with his mom. And he's like, Mom, you should fucking call him. I'm gonna beat his ass. And he was like, as soon as he said that to his mom was like, he sounds like his daddy now. He's a man. And she was like going around like, my son's about to beat Tyson's ass. Like everybody at work, all that. Then she died. And then he won. He just fucked him up. Well, he didn't fuck him up. He got tagged too. It was a great. I mean, it's an awesome fight. I immediately watched the fight.
Was terrifying.
Yeah.
Dude.
Well, Tyson apparently, he didn't train as hard. He was like. It was supposed to be a tune-up fight. It was just a tune-up fight for
He was Apollo.
Holyfield. Yeah. And then he got laid out. It's fucking sick. It was the first time anybody knocked him down.
Damn.
It was awesome. And then in the ring after, they're like, "How do you feel?" And he's like, "This is for my mom." And I was just like,
He Rockied basically. Yeah, man. That's
just got hit hard with
That would
it. And
get
Phil
you.
was like, "What are you watching?" I was like, "It's called 42-1." It was one of those. Had to hide it.
That's the only thing
He
you
was
can
like,
cry.
Buster Douglas, he's a bitch. He's tough. That was it.
He was probably crying. He was probably like crying, eating bologna. He'd be like, "What are you watching? He's a bitch."
Yeah. He's like, I'll tell you what, he's a bitch. He says that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Like, tough.
a
Speaking of a bitch, Tybalt.
What happened?
Tybalt's a bitch, dude.
What
My
did-
cat,
What's he doing?
he's an apex predator, dude.
Did he get?
So I was
anything?
watching, no, but he went toe-to-toe with a fox. I was watching TV. It was like 12:30. Everyone's in bed. All of a sudden, I hear a scream from the backyard. This is 2 nights ago.
What?
Like screaming. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, oh, that's definitely a fox. Like I could tell it was a fox. And I was like, oh, shit, Tybalt's outside. So I got like nervous, grabbed a big flashlight, and I was like, I'm gonna have to beat a fox to death. Like I was I was shoeless, ran in the backyard. I was just like, I'm just gonna have to beat a dog to death right now, which is a weird mind space to get in. Like it is a weird space to be walking out. Like I was adrenaline. I was like, here we go. But Tybalt was just, he was just staring him down, dude. Didn't care less.
The fox was
couldn't care less. The fox was probably like 5 yards, 10 yards away, just like kind of moving back and forth, like screaming at him. And Tybalt was just sitting there, like. What are you going to do, bro?
Fuck.
What are you going to do? So then I pick up Tybalt, and I'm like, like not running, but like walking fast, looking backwards. I don't want to get bit by a fox.
No, I'll nip your ankles, dude.
Yeah, it would suck. And then as soon as I put Tybalt down in the house, he just started eating. Didn't give a dude. I put him down. He walked straight to his food and started eating. I was like, dude, you are a monster.
Holy fuck.
He didn't care
That's
at
a fair
all.
fight, him versus a fox?
Yeah, he's big. He's got his claws. He's a mean little fucker.
That's a fair fight.
I've done it before. I've walked outside and he got fucked up before.
By what?
I don't know what it was. Probably a fox.
By a coyote.
Or a raccoon. Something big got him.
Raccoon will give him the business, dude.
Something fucked him up. Like fucked his legs up. And he shit himself. When they're running away, cats will shit themselves. So I picked him up. He was covered in blood and shit. Yeah. But this time, not a scratch on him, dude. He literally just sat in the grass, stared at a fox. Couldn't have been prouder of my guy.
He's got to be terrifying at night, too. He's jet black. So that fox probably just saw glowing eyes and was like, fuck, man.
That's the Prince of Cats, dude. It's a big night.
That's big, dude. So that was after 41 and 2?
42 and 1.
42 and 1?
There's a big couple of days. Phil had to do that once.
What?
Tybalt got in a fight in the front yard with another cat. So it was like, 5, 6 in the morning. You just hear two cats screaming. Phil ran down in his whitey tighties. This is like 6 a.m. So people are like walking out to get the newspaper and shit. Like school buses. Phil was out in just his whitey tighties and a fishing rod, swinging at the cats.
That was his weapon?
He grabbed a fishing rod from the closet that was right by the door and just started whipping cats. Yeah, man. It's a strong tradition in the Gillis family, too.
Cat whipping?
If your cat's in a fight, you got to jump in, dude.
Oh, my God.
I was ready to strangle a fox.
You have to, man. You got
That would suck.
We have a possum on the loose, and it like through a chain link fence. It stared down my dog.
I love possums.
They're fucking nasty.
No,
dude.
they're funny.
Ugh, they're disgusting.
They are. They're ugly, but I'm a fan.
They're hellish. I saw it skittering around the other day. I was walking home. Brittany called me like the possum's back in the backyard.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Do you have like a garden or anything?
No, it's just. But there's like a ton of there's like a little alley that links a bunch of yards, so it kind of just scoots around. But I parked my car. Dude. I saw that poss running across the street, and I was just like, ugh.
You didn't like him?
Nasty little.
I'm a fan of him. Did I tell you what my roommate did to a possum?
What?
He murdered one.
Okay.
It was in his parents' garden.
Yeah.
But it turns out possums mostly help you.
What do they do?
They mostly eat like the rodents and shit, and like
do they really?
Bugs that would eat like tomatoes and shit.
Do they really?
Yeah. So the possum was helping this guy's garden, and my friend he captured it in a cage and wanted to kill it.
Yeah.
So he caught it in a trap, and the way he killed it was he put it in a rain barrel. He did your method, dude.
What's a rain barrel? Oh, he drowned it?
Yeah, he tried to drown it. So he dipped the cage in, and he has pictures of this.
He gave it the dunk tank.
He dunked this possum. The possum, he pulled it out after like 5 minutes, and the possum was hanging on still alive. So he went and got a railroad spike
Through the cage?
Bailed this possum.
Through the cage?
Yes. And he was showing me this shit. I was like, dude, you're a serial killer. Like, I don't like this.
He's defending the garden, dude.
He's like in his 30s out back drowning a possum.
Yeah, dude. My brother
stabbing it.
My brother might get into getting like meat chickens.
Yeah.
He was talking about getting some meat chickens.
Oh, you're gonna have some battles, dude.
He already has a couple chickens, but he was saying like getting them and fucking snapping their necks and shit. And I was like, it's a nice stress reliever. Go outside. I go, I'll pick this one.
You fucking
shut the fuck up, fucking Christ.
Oh man,
I don't want to go to the fucking mall.
You just break it. You remember that Ginty joke?
What?
Ginty had a great chicken joke. He was on a date with he was dating this Mexican chick, and she was telling him how they kill the chickens in Mexico is just swing them. So you grab them by the head and just fucking swing them around. And I don't know. His bit was like talking about eating Mexican chickens and it being like, oh, is this free range? He's like, oh, they're fucking everywhere. They're in the streets. And he's like, was it cruel free? He's like, I don't know. How do you feel about swinging? Shout out Ginty, dude. R.I.P. Where's he been?
I don't know. Shacked up somewhere.
Yeah.
He's an elite, isn't he?
Ginty?
He's an elite.
I don't know if he's an elite. He might be an elite.
I think he's an elite.
He might be.
I think he's probably shacked up. Doing
Remember his hidden MAGA hat?
Slash nightclub?
I don't know. It was like a waterfront fireworks factory, if that's what it was.
What?
In which case, like, even if someone was playing like Sim City, I'd be like, why the fuck would you put it there? Like, there's no way this city out of.
So there was a firework factory.
Yeah.
Like the old Acme factory.
Yes.
The Acme factory was next to the discotheque.
Dude, did you see this explosion?
No.
Holy fuck.
Was it
dude.
pretty bad?
Hold on. It's enough that I'm going to actually show you
Dude,
during this.
I saw that in the news, and I scrolled down to the allegations Da Brat is putting up against Eminem via Mariah Carey.
Da Brat?
I saw Beirut explosion, and I was like, I looked down, I was like, Da Brat reveals intimate Eminem things about Mariah Carey. Dude, Da Brat came out and is trying to say that Eminem never had sex with Mariah Carey, but he met her and came in his jeans.
That's
He's like writing a tell-all memoir. I think that's the hook right now. Like Eminem came in his jeans.
This fireworks factory was basically Eminem's dunks.
So Eminem has his enses on, and he goes, "Damn, dude. Well, hopefully this stops the flow of fucking fireworks." Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, it's scary. It's a scary explosion. It reminds me.
It
reminds me of that one in China.
That was wicked. That vaporized. That must have vaporized those dudes, man.
Yeah. But I will say this: I've seen a bunch of firework factory explosions. Somehow,
Yeah.
they happen in Mexico like every 3 days. They really do, and they do kind of look like that.
Really?
Yeah, but that's I don't know.
I mean, it's a bomb. It's a fucking
It's
bomb
a factory
going on.
with all explosives, and you can kind of see fireworks going off before it
saw,
explodes.
I saw the
Some little sparkles.
I saw the snakes and sparklers going off.
Sparklers went first.
12
But
people?
yeah, I saw like some lady from the BBC immediately was like, there was a missile strike in Beirut. Just tweeted it out immediately.
What?
It's like, what are you doing?
From BBC?
Yeah.
Are you not allowed to do that as a journalist?
It was her personal account, but still.
She just-
Dude, and then I saw another lady that was like, my family lives in Beirut. I contacted them before posting this and then posted something. It's like, why does every journalist have to be like, I'm a good person. Here's the news. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like, it's like, dude, just post the fucking news. And then if someone's like, oh, you're not even going to check on your family before you do, like, it's like, well, first off, I did. Why would I say it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I don't know, man.
Everything's we're all linked up so much where we can like see everyone can see pictures of everyone's kids and stuff. So everything gets way more, you know.
But
We're like hyper intimate right now. I don't think it's
no, it's not great.
Dude,
But,
that's fucked up, man.
Yeah, they were instantly, and then it's so funny to read the comments on these things. It's like the U.S., Israel is definitely just nuked. They're like, that was a nuke. And then they nuked Beirut.
Israel nuked Beirut.
Immediately, yes. People are like, where is Hamas? We need to stop this.
I mean, I'm wrong. I'll say I'm
sick.
wrong. I scrolled the headline. I thought it was a terrorist attack. I scrolled
You
the
would
headline. I
assume,
saw
dude.
12
and
bombed
it still could be. I mean, fireworks factory explosions, a little sus.
Yeah.
But as
Did anyone
again,
see any real long fuses through the streets and alleys?
did anybody happen to see a coyote and a roadrunner? Although, again, I've seen many Mexican firework explosions.
Yeah.
This did look like one.
Really?
Yes.
So it just goes. It's just that big like.
It's like yeah. Then it's just a giant fucking explosion.
Was that mushroom cloud status or was that just a flash?
That was not a mushroom cloud, but
Yeah.
yeah, it was fucking.
It
Scary
had
stuff.
that real explosion where it
Yeah.
just literally just kind of looked like it just like vaporized whatever
There's
the fuck is
stuff
around.
like that too, like chemical plants. I saw a chemical plant in like Texas do that. It
Yeah.
exploded like that, and it's like, holy fuck, it's wild.
Dude, that's with the new shit. I was watching something today. Actually, I've been getting a lot of people have been sending me the George Floyd body cam stuff.
Oh God.
They're like, dude, I get a lot of people send me like,
No.
they're like, dude, I mean, it doesn't change what was wrong, but you know, gives people a little. It's just a guy who was high. He was like, please let me lay on the ground. I cannot go in there. I'm freaking. I think he was on meth and
I think
like not heroin, fentanyl.
Yeah.
And he was bugging. It was like the dude was like cracked out of his fucking mind. And they were like, check this out. And it's like, yeah, it just shows that they put him in a car and then he popped out of the other end. And then they like, he was like, I can't breathe. And they're like, shut up. He's like, well, I'm just saying. He jumped out of the car.
I know.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But he jumped out. But he was like they were trying to reason the whole time. He's just like, I'm not a bad dude. And they're like, all right, dude, like, shut up. We get it. Get in the car. And he just popped popped right out the other side. And
Damn.
Fucking came
And
down.
then they did it.
Came down on him, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
I don't know. I didn't know what it was supposed to prove. It was like, yeah, I figured
all
this
that
is
is
exactly
all
what
that it's
happened.
proving is so that's just in response to people that are making him that are like deifying him.
Mm-hmm.
So then the response from the right and like all those dudes is be like, he was on drugs, dude. The guy's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, even if he was a piece of shit, you shouldn't get killed.
Yeah.
For that.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's what it's just a response politically to one another to be like, here's the body cam. Turns out the guy was actually a piece of shit.
He was high.
And it's like that just doesn't change a thing.
I think we're being like kind of
anyway.
I think we're getting like right now the demographics are coming up where America is hitting 50% white, 50% non-white. So I think there is like it's like the perfect thing for like just to create tension, especially if the parties start to melt away. It's like we'll just like make black people hate white people hate Mexicans, blah blah blah. But yeah, that's what I think is going down right now. Because all this stuff, like you get one side. This stuff is almost designed to like make people fight each other. You'll get like one side of the story where it's, there was like the jogger, like the guy was just jogging, and then like there's here's a video of him breaking into houses. So the other side's like, oh look what we got, and they're like, oh and look at this video of this guy shooting him with a shotgun. They piecemeal sides. I don't know. That's just. But I was watching a clip.
I wonder how intentional it is versus just what they're doing. It's like
trying to win, being like, check this.
Yeah,
out.
yeah. I was listening to War Mode, and they were talking about how, like, when shows come out that make fun of, like, they were talking about John Oliver making fun of kind of Midwest trash going to Costco. Be like, how come you can make fun of? They don't care about poor people. They care about if you're white. You can make fun of white people, and you can make fun of poor white people. Like, it's fucked up to make fun of poor people, and it's like, well, comics and anybody would make fun of anybody they can.
Yeah.
They don't care if you're, So, like,
I hear what you're saying,
the only thing John Oliver's allowed to make fun of is white people. So he's going to make fun of all of them.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
so it's not like an
exactly.
agenda. It's not like John Oliver's sitting there like, we have to destroy.
Right,
Yes, we have to destroy the whites. Yes. It's just literally
Is he Australian?
No, he's British. The only thing you're allowed to make fun of is white people.
Yeah.
If you're on TV. Now, why that is,
yeah, exactly.
But it's not like it's anybody's intent. I don't know.
I hear you saying it's not a master design. I know what you're saying. Yeah, no, that's true. But this is what I think, though, man. Like, you start getting into like these, there's the political party.
Same thing with men. You can just be like, men are retards.
Yeah.
And everybody would be like,
yeah,
nice, that's a special.
Yeah, I mean,
if you got on TV and were like, you guys know women are retarded, everybody would be like, no. What? And then go home and be like, what's that guy's Patreon?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm paranoid right now. It's like I have two parts of me that are like, yeah, I agree. It's like for anyone to be concocting and moving this all perfectly, it's pretty.
Yeah.
I doubt. Part of me are like, I doubt someone can pull that off. But then it's like, dude, I don't know what it's like to have billions of dollars. If you have billions of dollars and if I owned a newspaper, I could get people to burn stuff. I guarantee. I bet you. If I owned a newspaper, I could for sure.
What are you gonna have them burn?
I don't know. I could stir up if I owned a credible news source. I could stir up civil unrest. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
If you gave me the Washington, I'm not coming at Bezos. Although
I think our podcast stirred up a slight civil unrest.
True.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. So it's like,
imagine if, yeah.
And it's also too, if you're like a billionaire class and you've kind of been economically boning everybody over forever, and it's like, they're starting to catch on to this. You're like, what do we do? I'll be like, well, race war, like perfect, throw it in there. So I don't know.
Perhaps.
Again, it could just be we're all retarded. That's the other thing too. Where
I
it's
think
like,
yes,
dude,
I think that is the case.
Yeah, because that's the other thing too. I was watching some sort of news clip where they talk about the Speaker of the House, that lady, the hot lady. Sick move, by the way, by Trump. He was just
no, she's not the Speaker of the House. She's the press secretary.
Press secretary. Yeah. Sorry. So he, she's not the SPOTUS. She's the press secretary. So she, it was just like a clip of her getting interviewed by a Fox anchor. And they're now like, they name other journalists by name. And they're like, oh, who, that guy? Yeah, he's kind of a dick. Anyway, and it's like they'll sit there and kind of attack each other and be like, yeah, I met him. Real tough guy on the camera, turns it off. And he's like, oh, hey. Like they sit there and like, now they're like actually attacking each other like ad hominem. It's just funny, man. It's like, that's where people are getting informed by being like, that guy is a fucking dick. It's just like, what the fuck? Dude?
The hot chick rules, though.
She rules. I mean, I
haven't even really watched her once, but
I saw one clip.
I looked at hot ass pictures of her.
Yeah, it's just her. It's just someone that can be clipped up. I mean, think about this. Is she someone who can just be clipped up and to go viral?
Yeah.
It's like, you don't think they have strategy like that? I think so. So it's like, I don't know.
For sure.
But either way, not to get off topic, but
We had no
not
topic.
the sidebar. No, we're talking about Australia's autism explosion.
Damn. And they have kangaroos. You'd think autistic people would fucking love kangaroos. It's like a good, weird animal.
I saw some kangaroos
How'd you feel?
this weekend.
You saw kangaroos this
Yeah,
weekend?
dude, I was surprised. Brittany took me to the safari park at Six Flags. Dude, it's a fucking nightmare, man. Because I got a surprise. I was like, all right, cool.
Oh, that's.
She drove me to the safari
sucks,
park.
Dude. That sucks.
Well, they usually hop in like a cool like a bus military vehicle, but because of COVID, you just drive in your car.
Yeah.
So you just sit in like bumper to bumper traffic, and like every
And and a zebra will walk up to your fucking car, and you got to hand it like dog food. Although you're not even allowed to do that.
You're not allowed to feed it. You get to keep your windows up, dude. It was so bizarre. I pulled up, and there's a lady in a booth to come like scan the ticket off your phone. You keep your window up, and you just hold your phone to the window, and then she scans it, and she gives you a thumbs up, and you're like,
Yeah.
it's really, dude.
I did the safari
strange.
thing with my ex.
Did you really?
Yeah, that was back when you could feed the animals though, pre-COVID. Somehow you're not allowed to feed animals during COVID.
Is that what it is? You used to be able to feed those animals?
Yeah, they used to give you a bucket of food, and those fuckers will stick their head. That's why they all walk to the car the whole time.
I was like, what the fuck's the point
They
of this?
love coming to the car because everybody feeds them.
You went to the Six Flags Safari Park.
No, I went to a different one in Virginia, but it's the
Oh,
same.
you're
They're
down
all the
Virginia
same,
way.
dude.
Yeah.
They're
It
all the
said,
same.
do not feed the animals. It was like strictly don't feed them.
Really?
Dude, I was like, we were driving there. I'm like, dude, I would have picked up some meatballs and threw them to the tigers, dude. That shit would have been fucking tight.
All right, wait, there are tigers out there?
Dude, so,
All right, you couldn't feed there. Never mind.
yeah, there was tigers. Well, if you pull in, it's just like ostriches, like fucking deer, some bullshit. At first, I
Yeah.
pulled in, I'm like, all right, what is this fucking nonsense? And then, as you get in, the animals get a little more exotic. You start getting, it ends with monkeys, which, could have thrown them some walnuts or something. That would have been tight.
That would have been fun.
But yeah. Brittany wouldn't even let me put my window down. She's like, put your window down. She was such a Rollmeister, dude, the whole time.
Ugh.
You can't put your window down. I'm like, dude, let me just see.
I hate when bays are rule
Let me see if I can communicate.
And then
with
they
them.
turn on you. They side with the rules over you.
It's
They'll get
crazy,
mad
bro.
at you for breaking the rules.
Dude, it's unbelievable. I was actually pretty close to a monkey, and I wanted to just like say what's up.
What were you
asking
gonna
for
do?
much. I was gonna just try to make, like, you see a dog, you make noises, try to do like, or just like you
Communicate with this.
I was gonna go like and like see what if it would like come move towards me, but she was,
Why? What noise was that?
I don't know. I'm just making like
Oh,
wild
just random noises.
Yeah, noises of the wild. Shit like that.
That might have worked. That'd grab a monkey's attention.
I would, you think?
Yeah, you would think.
Well, I come put my window down. But yeah, it was miserable, dude. It was
Yeah, you
like
would
it was
think.
fun, It was one of those things. It's an activity, and it's just kind of like,
It's a fun activity.
yeah, you go on, like, oh, it's cool, and you sit and like bumper. The whole time in my head, I'm like logistically, like, all right, so we're bumper to bumper. People are trying to like, because if you're on one side, the animals are on that side, then by the time you try to like, you'll be on the left lane, but then
Yeah.
the animals will be on the right lane, and you got to try to like cut into like traffic. It was pretty
Sounds
ridiculous.
horrible.
Pretty ridiculous, man. Yeah, my sciatica started acting up.
You have sciatica?
Yeah, if I sit too long in a car, might get sciatica.
What's sciatica?
It's just it's a nerve that runs all the way from your back all the
sciatic
way down
nerve?
your leg. Yeah, it's just this humongous nerve, and like if I just sit for too long, I'll just get like shooting pain down my leg and stuff.
Really?
It's uncomfortable.
That's crazy. And you were just doing that just to see like emu.
Emu,
And you saw a kangaroo
ostriches, kangaroos are being a little lazy. They were just kind of
laying
like
in the shade.
they
or-
weren't doing much. That's the other thing too. It's like you should be able to like throw like poppers or something at the end, just to like get them
Get 'em rowdy.
get your money's worth. Yeah,
That's what we. I mean, that's what.
like an air horn, just
Yeah, like
pop 'em up.
like a zoo in China.
dude. They were chasing a zebra to try to get out of the the zebra area. Actually, one of them did get out into like the other, roamed into the other area. But when the animals would get where like they didn't want the animals to be, there was just trucks everywhere. By the way, they have like Dodge Durangos that drive around the animals, and the Dodge Durango just started tailgating a zebra, like pushing, literally like an inch from its butt, just like pushing it back
Damn.
towards the zebra. It was kind of mean. I was watching, like, I don't know if they're supposed to be doing this. Pulled up behind it and was like about to like bump it. I was like, Jesus Christ.
How much do you think that guy hates his job?
Oh, that's the other thing too. They force all the staff when you pass them. They wave. So it's one of those things where like you pass a person, they're sitting on like a plastic lawn chair, and they're just like, you can tell like they're just like soul dead, and just kind of like
Oh,
they wave their arm. It was the whole experience was a little awkward.
yeah, that is, especially with a bay, like a reluctant
Yeah.
kind of. Did you guys argue at all?
No, on the way up, a little tiff on the way up, but then we got to Safari Park.
Tiff on the way to the Safari Park.
Let the magic just enveloped us, dude.
Yeah.
Little tiff on the way
Who
up.
was that for?
It was me. It was a surprise for me.
It was a surprise
But
gift
I got
for you.
no sleep that night. Actually, the night before I went to the safari park, I had eaten my weed ice cream, and if I'm too stoned, I can't go to bed. So I was up late watching Love and Autism, So I was on a level on the
You went
spectrum.
on an autistic date.
So I,
it's a fucking zebra, isn't it? I suppose, yes. It's a zebra. It's a zebra.
the kangaroos are being lazy.
The kangaroos are lazy, Mom. I told them. Yeah.
G out a little bit.
They
They'll
really
grow
turn
some,
it
like,
on,
Very like Clue facial hair. Like I'm telling
You
like
taking shots?
no, I'm saying
Taking a shot at my fucking sick goat right
no,
now?
no.
I know.
You don't have an agendized goatee, dude.
I have a very nice
just
goatee.
free
A
flowing.
lot of people, a lot of compliments are headed my way.
I know.
I'm gonna get a lot
I
of
noticed
compliments.
that there was a what was it? Oh, Professor Nick Cannon was saying how white people are subhuman, and there was like this white Jewish guy on like Hot 90 Million or whatever, like Hot 97 in the morning, being like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say though. Like, as a white guy in hip hop, they had to give him his like five. He's like, as a Jewish man in hip hop, I'm just saying like this is kind of what I'm up against. And it's like, dude, shut up.
Oh,
dude.
nice.
Shut up.
Yes.
It's like stop. That must be
Wow.
tight though. You're a white rapper and you're like victimized. Like sweet.
Oh,
Sweet.
Wait, I get to be the victimized one?
This is weird. Usually I felt like I was kind of like stealing and stuff. And, like,
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Cool. Nice. That's what I'm trying to
So
say.
we're in the car on the way, and we're listening to the news via hip hop radio in Texas, and the news that day was Young Buck had been in some sort of domestic dispute. I believe somebody got shot. There were shots fired.
Mm-hmm.
His woman and him they were sparring.
Yeah.
He was training, but Young Buck apparently was supposed to do a show with this radio station. So they were like, yeah, he got arrested. They found guns and drugs on him. He was beating his wife. But, hopefully Buck gets out and can make it to our Hot 98 fucking Summerfest or whatever. And it was like,
They're
oh,
like,
my God.
Like, look, man, we don't take sides. We just hope you get
Bro.
out safely and hopefully you can make it to Hot 98, Summerfest, Summer Jam.
Dude,
It's going to be late.
That's absolutely the joke you open with. And it's like, dude, please give us black fans. As soon as you get in trouble, they're just like, this sounds like bullshit. Hopefully he beats this case and we can hang out. Prayers, thoughts and prayers to Young Buck.
I mean, it was pretty egregious. It was like he flashed a gun. This is what it sounded like. It sounded like he
sounded-
pulled a gun on his wife. They're like, look, man, we weren't there, and we don't take sides in these kind of, we don't get in the middle of couple business. So,
Yeah.
please, Young Buck, if you're hearing this, make it out the summer.
But that's just family business. That stays home. It's like shots were fired or something.
Pretty funny.
I don't want to lie on Buck saying.
True.
That's the last thing we want.
True. I mean, the G Unit camp's got enough going on, dude. They're trending on Fox. That's got to suck, dude. Done everything to be like a cool and rapping, and all of a sudden
No, I
Fox
think-
News is like, yeah, dude.
I could be wrong. I think 50 likes that.
Probably.
I think he's a big bad guy type guy.
True.
What's more, being
likes
a
to play-
bad guy
likes
than
the heel, yeah.
black conservative that's just about his money.
I mean, they got it. You have to be. They have to be seeing like to be like a rapper and then like be like, I don't know, man. Come out and be like, I kind of like his economic policy. It's got you probably start trending, but numbers wise, there's.
Well, I don't know
like
if it was true. I think just the thing, like the proposed tax plan of anybody that makes over $400,000 gets taxed 62%.
Yeah.
So of course, everybody that makes over $400,000 was like, I got to lose 60% of my. That's insane.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna vote for that.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, I've seen stuff about that before. How that like the tax plan gets kind of like misquoted, and it's like
I
it's
think
technically-
that's probably
it's
the
this
case.
much. It's technically blah blah blah. But
You would imagine that's the case.
I'd hope it's a tough. I mean, this is. I mean, we're in the middle of a political war. These are classic tactics. Be like, oh, did you know? By the way, he's going to take all of your money. And you're like, fuck that. Dude.
Yeah. You
But I
know the
think
other
it
guy's
is.
racist.
But I think it is actually. You know what? Actually, I'm going to say. I think it's I think there are proposing stuff like that in California that it is like 60%.
Yeah, that was the other thing that only everybody in Texas was talking about was just the exodus of Californians.
Yeah.
Out of California and into Texas.
No,
and all
dude,
that.
I think there's legitimately like something in California that they haven't passed it yet. That's a thing, but they are proposing like a 60%.
It is from what I've seen, it seems like a hellscape. California, it's just like high taxes, TikTok, and fires.
right now.
Like
yeah.
truly hell.
True. Restaurants are pretty good. Beaches are
Oh yeah, I
fantastic.
forgot you were a
love
Cali
California.
guy.
I'm so Cal, bro.
Matt
I love
ranks
California.
Cali over Texas. By the way, listeners, Matt
True.
thinks California is cooler than Texas.
I say I enjoy it more. I don't know if it's cooler. I'm a beach man, dude. I
You
like
are
the
a beach bum, dude.
I love the beach.
I'm more of an Atlantic Ocean guy. The
True.
Pacific's got nothing for me.
Yeah, I'm more OP. I'm Ocean Pacific. I kind of, I kind of like to have a wetsuit on,
I'm an enemy of a wetsuit. The wetsuit's the enemy of all fats. Wetsuit's the war. If I wore a wetsuit,
Just like a girdle.
I'd be devastated. I'd look like Lena Dunham's.
You look like
I would look exactly like Lena Dunham's.
No way, dude.
I would, dude.
You just get a
Atlantic
full-
Ocean, Shrek 1.
True.
Atlantic Ocean is Shrek 1.
I thought so too, man.
Pacific?
I liked the Pacific last time I was in it because you can go in the Pacific Ocean. I mean, they do this, the polar bear plunge in the Atlantic, but you can hit the Pacific Ocean when it's like 50 degrees out, but the water is like fucking 45, freeze. I like taking cold plunges, but that idea of going to the Atlantic Ocean when it's like 10 degrees out and like going in like 35-degree water, I'm like, that's just crazy.
That's crazy.
That's too much.
That's nuts.
I do have a shower I do in the exercise, or I have an exercise I do in the shower right now. Heavy meditative exercise, dude. When I turn the water like all the way, I jack it all the way cold, which I always did, but I always would kind of like cringe and kind of fight it.
Yeah.
And now it's pretty tight. You turn it all the way cold, just full blast, dude. Just fucking give it to yourself. And did you ever do that before?
Yes.
It's almost like you can't breathe. You're like it kind of takes your breath away. I just not trance out, but I just notice the fact that the water's cold while not reacting to it. Pretty sick.
Nice.
See how long I can hold that for? It's pretty tight.
I have a dual nozzle, so when I get out, I turn the hot off first and then hold it. See how long I can handle the cold, and I'm like, oh. I do that often.
Well, you can't not. That's the other thing too. I was like this is cold water. I'm like, all right. I think I'm not flinching. Turn it off. As soon as I turn it off, dude, I just scream. I'm like, ah! Like
That's your exercise.
It just fucking flies out of you, dude. It's a very energizing thing to hit cold water. Add that with salt, a little cold salt water. Now you're talking like you're basically curing COVID. But I don't want to get deplatformed.
I'm not a doctor.
I'm not a doctor. Look, I'm not a doctor, dude.
Yeah, baby. Oh, I forgot. Dude, this is. I don't know how this is gonna go for the episode, but this is a spooky story.
Really? What you got?
Fuck, I forget the name of it.
Never mind. Hit me with the gist.
Fuck.
Hit me with the gist of it. It's nothing better than your wife texting.
What's she after?
Just text me, bro. Just hit me with updates.
About what?
I'm live. I'm on air. Who knows?
You don't want to.
I legitimately don't know.
We'll find it later. In fact, let's save the spooky story for the Patreon.
Ooh.
Things are gonna get very scary. It's gonna be a scary episode.
It's not a bad idea. You think you're gonna get spooky?
I forgot it. I was like, nice. I have a topic this time.
That's so funny.
Immediately forgot it.
Actually, I'm curious about this. I have a. Speaking of my bae, so if your bae was like, we have to share our location.
Never.
You won't do it.
No.
See, I do it, because it's like, at first I was bitterly opposed to it. Then I'm.
Dude, you want big sister looking? Big sister looking?
Big sister, big sister for sure.
You want big sister looking in?
Here's the trade-off, though.
Nah.
Again, first of all, keeps your boy honest, because it's like it's like you can't.
You don't do anything like.
I know.
Shady.
Exactly. But I'm basically like a Uyghur right now, dude. I have full surveillance. I literally can't.
Yeah, you're in a surveillance state.
It would be easily like, because her whole thing is like, I get so nervous. I need to know where people are at, blah, blah, blah. I was like, whatever. So I thought about it. First, I was like, absolutely
That's
not.
a psyop, by the way. Go ahead.
You would think.
That's a bae trick.
I guess, yeah. But
It's a bae mind trick.
The other
dude.
thing, too,
You're a
is
youngling.
Here's what it's good for.
You've been tricked.
No, look. Here's what it's good for. When you want to fap. I've got caught fapping a lot of times, dude. It's guaranteed fap bliss, dude, because you just go, oh, I got plenty of time.
Damn.
Can I blast?
If kids have that with their parents.
Oh, for
If
fapping?
you, like, dude.
Oh, it's guaranteed.
Think of the risk we ran every time we fapped as young men being like, they just left for the grocery store.
People don't understand.
Dude, if somebody forgets a wallet or a purse and comes right back
Done.
in the house.
You're done. Your whole sexual history changes in a blink of an eye.
It's like you were just watching TV. Why are you in the computer room right when I left?
Yep. Oh.
Wanted to search something.
I mean, imagine getting caught like hands down by your parents. You never got caught.
I never got caught on undefeated.
No, did you ever get caught?
One time, yeah.
You got caught one? You got caught Shrek 1?
Yeah.
What happened?
One time.
Run it down.
No, like I just didn't know anybody was home. I was just chilling in my room, throwing it down. And
Throwing it down. You boom shakalaka.
yeah.
You were heating up.
Yeah, you were heating up.
So what you got like hit
were
me with the
wet.
scene. You got caught like dick on hand. Were you lubed?
Like-
Did you have materials you were looking at? What was going on?
Well,
How old were you? Just
I was probably like 15, 16.
The hottest age.
Yeah.
You were a cutie.
What was your body composition at the time?
Oh, I was fat. I was playing football. I was a big boy.
Okay,
Hot.
awesome.
The hottest way to get caught jerking off is when
Laying
you're fat.
down, standing.
I did get caught once. A Jamaican caught me. A Jamaican man.
Not by your parents, though.
Bumbaclot saw me with my fucking. A rude boy walked in. And I was ass naked, holding my dick asleep.
But you were asleep.
Yeah. All right, sorry. Forgot about that rude boy. Even though knocky walking, it cut me.
Oh, hey, Goody, put that thing away. So you were standing upright or laying down?
No, laying down in the bed. Had the iPod.
You're getting the Rudy.
The iPod Touch. Had the porn on the iPod Touch. You know.
Oh, was this the family's iPod Touch or yours?
No, mine, of course.
All right, fair
Of
enough.
course.
It's kind of they asked for that.
And what's it called? Yeah, just didn't know anybody was there. My dad just was like, opened up the door, and then didn't knock or anything. Just fucking threw.
There's no knock warrant.
Yeah. Yeah. Just fucking threw the blanket on top, and I just looked at him, and my dad was just like,
Oh.
you know?
He
And I
hit you
was-
with the eyes?
He was just like, and I was like,
Wait, hold on. What was he like?
he was just like,
Like horny?
no, just like,
Like he was horny also?
no,
You feel like, feels good, doesn't it?
He's like, yeah, that's pretty good, champ.
no, just like fucking like really, man,
He
like,
gave you like he seriously.
yeah, he's like, you just like jerking off, like,
So wait,
Somebody be mad at someone for jerking off. Like you open the door, just like,
really? I mean, dude, it's
fuck?
like you really made me have to. Like it is
Yeah.
funny to come in and someone just throws the covers under themselves and retreat, just fucking. So you just went full fucking.
no, I just
Wait.
covered up my dick. I was still like, I could see him, like, face was exposed.
So you weren't like doing the old circuit. You weren't fapping under the blanket. You were like out of the blanket, like a romance.
did he see?
novel.
Did he see your penis?
I don't know. I don't think so.
So the door
know.
opened. You pulled up, and then what look did you give your dad?
I was just like,
Sorry.
You start like sucking your thumb.
Was that the end of it, or did you, like, he?
yeah, he just like shut the door, left.
Well, it's good you weren't doing anything fucking weird.
Yeah.
Like 15 or 16, you can do something weird while you're jerking off. Actually, back then, I kept it
Yeah, well,
pretty. I've never done. First off, I've never done anything weird.
I'm
I've
curious
never
now.
done anything
What
weird.
were
I know you.
What the
You
fuck
do
did I
weird
What
things.
you see the,
You're into
you
butt
see
play?
the denial. You see the
butt
projection.
play? You ever put anything in your butt?
No, never did. Not a big fan of it, dude. Not a big fan.
How would you know you're not a fan?
Because I tried once.
Thank you, Your Honor. I rest my case. That's how you cross-examine.
Why, you're not into that?
No, I don't know. I've never even.
Yeah.
The closest I've come has been itching my ass. Then
Yeah.
occasionally you slide something in there.
Wow,
See what's going on there. You give a little one knuckle. I'm
Yeah.
a fucking Shrek one knuckle guy.
I don't think I have the courage to like fully finger myself. I think I've like tried to cross the threshold, and I was like, I'm not about this, bro.
You're not about it.
I don't have this. I don't have it in
That's
me
the
to, like,
Cali in you.
fully.
I'm more of
finger
a
my
Texas guy. Ain't nothing going up there.
What
I'm
do
more
you-
of a Texas guy.
ass. So what do you do?
Nothing with the ass.
Just accuse your friends of playing with their ass and be like, I don't do that goddamn shit.
I've pointed fingers.
That's your holster. It's just
You fucking are gay. You're the one who does gay stuff. It's a quick draw.
back to back 10 seconds. You're gay.
You and me do have quick draws a lot. Just like you're the one who's gay. I got there quicker. So wait, when you fingered your own asshole, what was that like? While you were J&O?
No, I was just in the shower. I was trying to see.
Oh, okay. All right.
I was trying to see if I was.
I
into
forgive
it.
that. Oh, but you were going into it.
It was sexual. For
Curious
sure.
if it was good.
Sexual. It was definitely sexual curiosity. It was like, I was like, am I into this? And I was just kind of like, that's fucking weird, man.
Sure.
Not even weird. Not like weird. Like, oh, you shouldn't do that. It was like functionally, I was like, I'm gonna fuck something. I'm gonna fuck my ass up.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm not fucking my ass up for this.
That's
what kept me.
You're not gonna get torn.
Yeah, I don't want to. That was the main thing. I was like, I don't want to fuck my ass up.
Yeah.
So
I got a feeling that somebody over there, those two weirdos,
played hard.
any of you two ever,
No.
yeah, right.
Bullshit.
You, Lamar?
Here's the rule of thumb. If you go without a significant other, and I'm not imagining your guys' situations, if you go without a significant other for 3 years, you automatically play with your ass at some point in those 3 years. It just happens. No man champs a dry spell for that. That's if you're in a long dry spell, you're touching your ass.
Maybe
at
a
some point.
23-year dry spell? Pardon me. I've been in trouble for exposing your sexual history before, Lemaire. I've received complaints about that before, and I do apologize.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's
called me jacking off.
Who did?
Dorian
Deeds?
Deeds called me jacking off.
Where were you guys?
What did he say?
We were in Wilmington, North Carolina, in a hotel. We were antiquing all day, so I was tuned up.
You were what?
We were antiquing all day. We were looking for antiques.
Man, I fucking hate you and Dorian as a duo doing gay shit all the time, dude.
So you guys were antiquing.
You were like, "Oh, we're road comics. We're gonna just scope the scene. We're gonna."
But at one point, I tried to
All right, so now imagine beating that guy's ass. That's what
that's what I'm saying.
Nate did.
Here's what happened though. He would go up to people and get real close to them, and he would like try to get in people's houses. And like we walked on, like I'm near Fairmount, and it was like the borderline of Francisville. He walked, and you go to Francisville, and it's mostly black. And he walked up to these younger black dudes and was getting their face like 19th Street, and the guy's, "Yo, back the fuck!" The dude was about to knock him out, and I was like, "Dude," I was like, "No, come on."
No,
He was about to get fucked up. Yeah. He was just getting right up in people's grills and be like 19th Street. I'm like, yo, man, what are you fucking gay? Get the fuck out of here.
That sucks to lose your mind that hard.
Yeah, man.
You're just walking into people's houses.
That was a dude. Well, that was a dude I sent into the post. I was like, yo, there's 19th Street. It's a post office.
Yes.
And I opened the door.
You gave him to the federal employees.
Yeah, I was like, go ahead. Yeah. I was like, get in there.
Yes.
Because I called the cops. I'm like, you guys got to get this dude. And they're like, well, he's not. Technically, that's the border of the other district. So we'll wait till he gets a little further. And I called the other district. Like, yeah, that's not us. And I was like, motherfuckers. I was like, well, what's the next best thing? I was like, postal employees. One of the postal employees just shoots him.
They must have hated that.
Yeah,
There's
they
a
weren't
guy
I don't think
in
they were
there
very
chatting
happy.
to him. Sir.
I chilled out there for like 2 minutes. Sir.
Just to see if they would send him out.
He was in there for a while. He stayed. So at least he made it for 2 minutes. So it was good.
If you find somebody, to all the listeners, if you see a deranged man, just point him in the way of any federal employee.
Yeah, they'll just throw a USPS uniform on. I'm like, oh, perfect. Here you go. Go deliver. Amazon's killing us.
All right, so Nate, this severely autistic man said to you, "Would you like to fight?" You dropped everything you were doing.
Put my hands up real quick because I didn't think he wanted to fight. Actually,
Yeah.
and he didn't right then. He didn't.
Did you put your hands up? Cool.
No, not at all. I gave him the old.
Ooh,
Yeah.
fighting Irish.
Yeah.
I see you guys online.
Pinkies out.
And one person gets dodged.
Yo, I used to make you so mad. I used to say you couldn't beat me. I used to be like, "Shay, shut the fuck up. You can't beat me." It used to irritate. I remember exactly when it stopped bothering you. It's because somebody said that they had like something about me stepping in the street and get hit by a car, and I was like, the car will get destroyed. And then you were like, "Oh, he's just
He's just that guy." Yeah, he used to continue. Yeah, you always try to fight people. All right, so
yeah, you're out in the alley. You, the queef. What was his fighting stance?
I don't.
He hit you with like the praying mantis.
We didn't even at that point. Didn't get that far. Like I really tried to go back inside. But he kept like doing the jump in front of you thing. Like I was just, like, you might be right, man.
Classic autistic taunt, just like jump in front of you.
So, what happened next? What?
Eventually, I hit him. That was
You
it.
punched him in the face?
I hit him first. Yeah.
And what happened to him? He wrestled you to the ground, right?
We started fighting. It wasn't. He didn't wrestle me to the ground. I didn't lose it. I can't. There's no.
I remember
the
the cops pulled him off you, right?
That's not how that happened. It's not how that happened. Is that what you? This is too many people listening to this for you to put out this false information.
All right, true.
He's fake newsing you.
True. The cops did come though.
Yeah,
Did they?
Yeah.
He actually was a solid dude. Like he was like kind of fucked up after the fight. So they gave him the They came in to get. I don't remember how they got me because they came in. I think I had like.
I
blood
pointed
on me
him
or
out.
something. They just standing over me.
You don't know how they got you? They walked in
And just was like.
and we're like, that guy.
It was just me. Lemaire was late.
Yeah, it was you, me, and Crick and Andy standing next to each other. Obviously, they're gonna take you out.
And they were gonna let him. They was like, if he would have said that he wanted to press charges, they'd have taken me that day. But he was like, nah. Which solid move to do. You couldn't definitely. He could have definitely been a bitch about it.
Damn, dude, that's pretty tight.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fight someone like, nah, I don't want to.
Oh man, this guy was on cloud 9 after that.
I wasn't.
He thought he was.
I was more upset because Like, I remember, because I knew during my set, I had something new I wanted to try. And I remember knowing, like, I can't do, like, all anybody wants to hear me talk about is the fight now. Because I had blood on light blue jeans and shit.
Yeah, well, you can't get in a fist fight and then walk inside and be like, have you guys seen this new show?
Yeah, I don't know.
What was the crowd's reaction to this altercation?
A lot of sadness. A lot of people were sad.
Really?
Yeah.
How'd you feel personally?
I personally was pretty happy. I was very happy because I knew for a long time I'd be able to make fun of Nate for beating up a retarded guy. I knew that.
I remember you saying you didn't think it was, like, you were like, it was like your voice is deeper when you're angry. You thought I was somebody else.
Oh, that's right. I heard it. I remember hearing it, and it was like, oh, like him screaming.
Where my dog's at.
He immediately goes to DMX. Yes. Man, that was great. I forgot that guy's name. Don't say it.
Who did
Tell me later.
Did I fought?
Yeah.
Right.
Don't say it.
Yeah. I won't say it now.
Oh, so this
Pretty
wasn't
funny.
the queef.
No, it was
Nah,
not. Nobody would.
I thought you fought the queef.
Nobody would
Nah,
put
I
hands.
would-
Heath
I
the
wouldn't fight
Queef
him.
again. Heath the Queef would fuck you up.
Heath the Queen will fuck you up. If he can beat me, he can definitely beat you.
Anyway,
So what's going on now? Now that you
Yeah.
fought your way out of Lancaster,
Nothing. Man.
where you at now?
I'm in Jersey City, just waiting for comedy to either die or come back, and then to just not move on. I like where I'm at.
Yeah. Nice.
In a
Yeah.
comfortable spot.
It's got to be crazy just waiting for like all the shit to come back.
Yeah.
yeah, I was even thinking about moving to Philly for like a year,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
I kind of want to
I
move
don't
back
know.
too, but I don't want to. I got a nice price on
Yeah.
my apartment out there, but there's nothing else out there for me other than,
Just
don't-
waiting for stand up.
yeah.
There's nowhere to do stand up in New York right now.
Only outside.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Does suck.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's. I mean, I'm not on. It's not like I'm getting on those joints. Like
Sure.
I have a few things. I have my show that I do in Jersey City's coming back, and there's like a few spots I've done, but just waiting.
Yeah.
It was weird live cast. I mean, it was awesome, but it's definitely weird when you're not out. You don't go into like a crowd forever.
Yeah.
And you're just around like a couple hundred people, and
It is.
It was kind
It
of a
is.
mind fuck.
And then we
man.
fucked up. From now on,
And your crew was rocking masks. I'm sure.
entirely no. Yeah. No, no more pictures. We got to take it easy on that.
Couldn't help
'Cause
it.
I know it's impossible not to, like you
the
feel
dog-
bad
yeah.
not doing it.
You see the dogs. You're out.
Yeah,
Well, the
everybody's
thing is,
excited.
well, dude, this is the problem I have right now. Is like, yeah, I definitely hear that. I was like smoking a joint, and someone's like, "Yo, let me hit that." And I was like, "Just
Yeah.
you can have this, man. I'm not doing that." But, dude, I was looking up the COVID statistics, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on. 200,000 deaths. I think like I don't know. Don't quote me on it, but it was like 95,000 of them also had the flu or either the flu and or pneumonia. So that's like fucking half. Where it's like, all right, well that's a coin flip. What else
Yeah.
you got? What, dude? There was like 8,000 cases where people just had been poisoned and also had COVID. Like, oh shit, he had COVID too.
And that was like you knew that.
Yeah, they
information
fucking count
was,
that.
You knew that was like you found real information when you.
It was a CDC.
Oh, okay.
It's a fucking CDC's not. And then I went to look for it again before this podcast. To obviously, brush up on my stats.
You gotta get your
Couldn't
stats.
fucking find it.
You know what stat I got?
What you
This
get?
is my big stat.
It's a
I've
good
been
one,
pretty
too.
stoked on this stat. There's more millionaires than people who have tested positive for COVID in the United States. Like
think about
3
that.
to 1
That's
millionaires.
pretty. That's solid.
Pretty tight.
How many people tested positive in America?
Wait, tested positive or died?
2 or 3 million?
So we have 6 million millionaires.
Actually, I got that wrong. We have 18 million millionaires.
That's awesome.
It's not even special anymore when you say it like that.
18
Yeah,
million
it's just- yeah.
millionaires. And also, that feels like that can't be right.
Well, they probably do
Yeah.
net worth, where they do like your house.
Oh, yeah.
If you had to sell your like, but your wife's probably
Yeah.
worth like 500,000.
True.
Turn her out.
Depending on your wife.
How many kids?
True. Oh,
Sell your
yeah.
children. Children go
True. Sex slavery. That's one of the biggest. I think.
slavery.
I wonder. I wonder if they count like. I mean, if you have technically, you could always sell your dog. So that's like $800 right there. Well,
Unless you got a purebred,
true.
then at least 2,000, depending on the
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah.
So I wonder. Yeah, that's a pretty tight stat. 18 million millionaires.
I think I saw it. I think it was 18.6.
So we just have. I mean, whether COVID is big or not is relevant. We just have a ton of money, so it's
We have
like, who
so
cares?
much fucking bread,
Who
dude.
cares, dude? Who
Doesn't
gives a
matter.
fuck?
18.6 millionaires.
My brother was, he noticed it was actually pretty funny. He was like, it's really funny that all of a sudden all the people who eat like 4 donuts a day and drink Gatorade all day are like, I'm worried about my health. I think.
Yeah.
Does that
like-
mean millionaires aren't 1% anymore? I'm trying to do that math.
Millionaires, if it's 18.6 out of like, out of like 300.
Hell yeah! It's so nice the 1%'s growing.
Yeah.
I've been taking preventative measures for my health lately.
Yeah.
Grounding. It's my new thing.
What's
Grounding?
that?
Grounding is put your bare feet on the ground. The ground's full. The ground's full of negatively charged electrons.
Dude,
Dude,
then Heath the Queef must be healthy as fuck.
he probably is. How do you think he survived that incident being trapped under a trailer? Yeah. So apparently, I've been reading about this. Apparently, so the ground has like an electrical charge. It's very low, but it has a ton of negative electrons, and your body typically has an abundance of positive electrons because you're separated from your feet. Don't ever touch the ground really, and you're constantly walking around electronics. And the guy who invented it would hook a little thing up to himself and take his like measure his internal electricity, like walk by a lamp and it
Like
would
Scientology.
What are you talking about?
They hook you up to something.
What's
They
that
read your
word?
body
The
electricity.
Cretans? Anyway.
Something like that.
What does
Crazy.
Scientology do?
They make you hold this like
They're like-
box that like measures your mood or
electricity?
something.
Yeah.
Well, what happens is if you put your bare feet on the ground, the negative electrons, because anything electrical wants to bounce. If you put it on a circuit, it wants to balance itself out. So the positively charged electrons are typically I think they're associated with like free radicals, which are the things that'll just go attack tissue in your body. It's like an autoimmune response. If you put your feet on the ground or anything, or you ground yourself out, if you lay on a pad that's going into like the little grounding hole and it goes through the wires into the grounding. Do you know about electricity at all?
No.
So when you put a panel in, you also the ground wire, you knock a stake into the ground and the panel goes out of ground wire and it's grounded. It goes into the stake. So if you put a grounding mat in the little grounding hole, you sit on it, your body electricity is grounded to whatever the rate is, and it balances your electrons, whatever the rate is of the earth. And they did studies, and apparently it takes down inflammation, all kinds of shit.
How long have you been doing it?
Just started.
Like today?
No, like a week. So I'm gonna get the pad. I only have
just need a
access.
pad.
I go to the park. Right now I go to the park. I heard my basement floor is okay. It's not ideal, obviously, but it is cement on dirt. So
You gotta go barefoot in these
I go barefoot in the park, dude.
North Philly parks.
That's what I do. Well, I mean, I go over to like Sedgley,
Nice.
put my bare feet on the ground, just chill. It's pretty tight.
That is
stand
nice.
there.
Just stand there.
I was
Dude,
walking
your
bare
feet
feet in the
tingle. I
grass.
swear to God, your feet tingle.
I was walking bare feet in the grass this
When?
week. I vividly remember back home. I
I
was
was gonna
excited
say you seemed
about
like you had an abundance of negatively charged electrons.
Thank you.
I was gonna
I
say.
was hoping you would notice.
Well, dude, they say it helps people. They'll have like arthritis and stuff, and you sit there, you get grounded out, and it just starts to go away. But because you're constantly storing all of these weird electrical interferences that just come in your body, and if you touch the ground, they just go boom, and it balances it out to where you're supposed to be.
You
Pretty
feel a
tight.
difference?
Fuck, I mean, just my feet tingle when they're on the ground, so But I'm really in tune with like nature and stuff. So
Yeah.
that is what it is.
That could also be pre-diabetes. Could be. It's one of those. It could be the electricity.
Diabetes is an autoimmune disease, so I'm probably beating it right now.
Probably destroying it with
Free electrons.
feet on the grass.
Yeah, I'm telling you, look into it.
I'm not going to, but I do believe you.
It's pretty tight.
And I like walking barefoot regardless.
It's that
Yeah.
you can't lose. It's a $40 investment, and if you're wrong,
Walking
the
barefoot
placebo
is
effect.
disgusting.
Walking barefoot in grass is very nice.
It's disgusting.
It's,
Very-
it's
especially
offensive to
lush-
the black community.
lush
to walk
high grass.
Black people have this crazy thing against walking barefoot.
It's dirty. It's dirty.
All right, if you want to be separated from your natural electrical environment, go ahead.
It's totally fine.
It's not totally fine. I don't like how okay you guys are with it.
With feet in the grass.
Just
Feet in your grass. In the front. Oh
What's-
my God.
what's gonna
You're not
happen?
getting dirty
Civilization
feet. You're not getting dirty feet if your feet are in the grass. Lush front yard like the way my dad maintains, please.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I came out with my ex-wife to meet her dad, and I had my bare feet, and like her and her mom were like mortified. They're like, "Well, you can put some shoes on. He's gonna see you with your bare feet." And it was like, "Who the fuck cares?" And it was like highly offensive.
I remember being with my girl and she did it. She was just out barefoot walking, and I was like embarrassed in my soul. I was like, "Oh, I'm out here walking with a barefoot woman."
Oh, yeah.
You're saying that there's nothing hotter to me than a chick in her bare feet outside.
He's got a white lady.
Oh, there you go.
I just tried to throw that out there and then not go any further.
She's a white bitch.
Yeah, white ladies love. You gotta let.
Instantly,
I just sat up.
Relax.
I wasn't.
You gotta let.
But
If you have a white lady, you have to let her bare feet touch the ground, and then she'll go inside and write an Instagram post like this long. Just let her do it. She needs it.
Do you have live, laugh, love cursive in your apartment?
Nah, man, my apartment's black as shit. I got it. just so if my family comes, I'm like, no, she's a good one. Like that's how it
Yeah.
is. So,
What do you have in your apartment that makes it black as shit?
I can't think of the name of the.
Other people's stuff?
Mayor's pissed.
Lemaire is pissed. Shut up, Lemaire. Lemaire was pissed. You see him?
Lemaire used to live with, Lemaire lived with
I'm
us
not
for
pissed,
years.
so he's-
Yeah, he's been there.
What do you?
I have I don't know. You know the painting of that like black Concorde that's in the
Yes.
the museum over
Yeah,
there?
the Moor.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
thing fucking rules.
Yeah, I got that on
In the Philly Museum. Have you ever seen that
Yeah,
painting?
never seen it, no.
Oh, I was in there the first time I went to the museum. That painting stuck with me. I was like, damn, how is this not everywhere? If I
Yeah.
was a black dude, this would be.
cool as shit.
I mean, that's like a painting of like Napoleon for us.
yeah,
That shit rules.
He just went, I think, through Spain, just like
Yeah, he's a Moor
fucked people
fucking
up.
people up. I think
Yeah.
he's in like an all white thing with like a sword.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that shit rules.
That kind of does kind of rule.
Yeah.
I got that.
They made him a little blacker than I
Value and move towards that despite feeling a certain way. So that's this guy studied it and like came up with a system. to do
Yeah.
it. So I have it like a module where it's set up where I'm gonna have 3 levels to it where people can just do it just with like their friends. Like here's the module, you can just like talk about this stuff and try to like put the ideas in your life. The second one would be more like, or the first one would be people just take the test to see how they rate on psychological flexibility who don't do any of it, like a control group, and then they can come in like 6 months later and be like, how's your psychological flexibility? Second one's a peer group, just peers, no super guidance, and then you see like before and after 6 months, and then do pre and post tests for people who are actually in like a structured group, and then take all that data and see like if the whole thing I'm trying to figure out is if you actually need a therapist or if people can with the information do something comparable by themselves so that people can have free therapy and not have to have the option exist.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm on that's what I'm working on right now.
That's tight.
So I'm working on right now. So that's the goal. That's the goal right now. And I hope, I'm just hoping that it doesn't get fucking.
Why would that ever get it? It can't get influenced.
Yeah, but it's true.
It can't.
But I'm trying. What I'm trying to do is come up with a system to build a bridge for people to kind of like, just use the internet for a thing that actually feels.
So you're trying to help the mental stability of the Reddit boys who are.
I'd like to, bro. Like I said, I'm not even mad, dude.
So all these dudes on Reddit, you're trying to help. You're basically Jane Goodall getting ripped apart by apes.
I am, dude.
You're like, hold on, guys, I'm trying to help. And
No, but it's I do. My heart's in the right place, man. It's just my heart's too big. When your heart's too big, it just gets kicked and punched all over, dude.
oh man.
But no, I was actually excited, so I figured out finally how to do it. Where I'm just going to release the thing. I'm going to do a thing where I do mock therapy sessions with comedians, where you can just make up fictitious things and like, go through it, so people can watch and see how a group is. But you would have to do it in obviously like an entertaining way. So pretty fun.
That's
Get
a good
people's
idea.
because they do when you go to school for this, they have mock therapy sessions that they're so fucking funny.
What type of things do they talk about?
It's just a guy being like, it's like they'll have a therapist trying to show people like in trainings. They'll be like, we'll do like a fake therapy session, and it'll be a guy like another like therapist or a therapist in training acting bad, be like, I just can't stand my wife. She gained weight. She doesn't do nothing around the house. Dude, it's so fucking
the most
funny.
basic fucking psychology possible.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. But yeah, so that was my that was last night. I was like, it all clicked, and I was like,
It all clicked.
Thank God.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
It's nice when a plan comes together.
Exactly. So, but yeah, man. So that was the dude. It really is crazy to think about how much people freak themselves out over a thing that's not physically like a biological threat or something that's actually in their life. It's like people spend a good portion of their life trying to keep almost like mental ghosts at bay. That if they were just to turn, instead of trying to fight them, just accept them, be like, yeah, that is something about me that kind of sucks, and be like, it's all right, bud, come here. And you bring yourself all in together, and you stop trying to like control the little things, and you can just move towards, you just think of what you actually want to do and just go do that. Because you're going to feel shitty no matter what. But if you try to control how shitty you feel,
Yeah.
you'll definitely feel more shittier because you'll never get to do the things you kind of want to do. So, pretty sick.
Yeah, I've learned to kind of power through feeling shitty.
Yeah, you
And
have
just
to.
do whatever yeah.
I used to fucking quit things so hard. I would feel shitty and be like, I would concoct this whole thing where I'm like, this clearly isn't for me. I got to get out of it.
Oh, yeah, I quit the fuck out of things.
I mean, some things are good. That's the other thing too.
Yeah.
There's some things are genuinely good. Like, like I was definitely in a marriage that wasn't working for me overall. That was something I quit that I was
You're gonna
like,
throw that under the bus too?
what? My first marriage? That was genuinely my fault too, dude. Again, that was another thing. You would talk about like pre-imagined situations. It would be like not have sex for 3 days, and I'm like, I'm gonna be fucking celibate. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
And you start being like, you imagine if
Being
you
a fucking pussy brat is the gayest shit on earth.
It's
dude.
on, dude.
I was in that too, and that relationship I was in, I was just like, we never even have sex. It's like, dude, why would she? I was sitting there fucking, just laying there playing video games. I didn't have a job. Good Lord.
Yeah, man. I did it. And I shudder to think about that too.
Yeah.
Just the fact of like, same thing. I was just lousing around.
When's the last time she even gave me head?
Exactly.
It's like, dude,
I would like fart to the point where she was retching in bed and be like, we never have sex. I would never do anything. We'd go out to a nice dinner, and I had this thing where like I would finally get the bill, and like if we like argued at all, I'd instantly be like, why the fuck do we even go out and do anything then? So if we went out somewhere nice, I would instantly complain about how much it costs after doing it. So it would just completely
yeah.
If you take a girl to a nice dinner and you're like, we have to tighten our belts a little bit after that, you're just not getting a pussy.
yeah.
You're like, I mean, I hope you're happy with that, because I just have a stomach ache. I don't see why people pay all that money for expensive dinners, because they just use too much butter. The food's too rich. I'm not used. And she would just be like, I'm not sucking this guy's dick.
Yeah, of course.
So,
how could you?
Yeah, man.
Damn.
But yeah,
sucks to just think about the queen. My bae.
Yep.
Former baes I let go by being a fat bitch just laying around.
Well,
dude.
it didn't. That was the thing. I would sit there and I could sit there. There's a bunch of there's like bad stuff I could put on that person. This is bad
Of
stuff
course.
But it's like, in reality, it always takes two to tango. First of all,
Oh, for sure.
I mean, for sure. And then it's like, I would sit there and be like, in my head, I'm sitting there. I'm just a dude who like probably could just jerk off and forget about this, or just like figure out ways to like cultivate sex in a marriage. But I would just sit there and like, in my head, I'm in this imagined scenario where I just like become involuntarily celibate in a relationship, and then act as if that's the reality I'm inhabiting.
Yeah.
I start taking these wild, drastic actions that just fuck stuff up more because it's not based in reality. And the other person's just looking at you like, what's going on? And you're like, and you can't explain it because you're literally not acting in the reality around you. And you're also not like talking to the other person, having them be like, here's how I'm feeling. You're just being like, fucking never have sex. And
remember
they're just
when
like,
you
what?
used to fuck me?
Yeah.
God.
But you do that in your life in like millions of different arenas. So it's like, unless people can, there's an idea where you can have thoughts and you take them as reality. And even a self-story, you can have a thing where you're like, I'm a nice guy. So then you do things that aren't nice, and then you have to.
Yeah, I'm like real nice.
You do things. Then when you do things that aren't nice, you have this thing where you deny that you actually did them, and you have to concoct things that say that you didn't do them, rather than just being like, I try to be a nice guy, but yeah, I'm kind of a dick sometimes. Sometimes I fuck up and do shit. Sometimes my fucking demons possess me.
Yeah, your
man.
demons are at your neck today.
I'm in that grip of my daemon all the time, dude. But
that's all right. You're getting out of it. I can see you getting out of it already just during this cast.
I know. You have to, dude. Yeah, I mean, you have to. You have to take your lumps, man. I can only imagine how our president feels. Imagine,
dude. I know.
Imagine
all day,
every
all day.
long.
The Reddit is actually just the entire country.
I mean, am I DJT right now? I mean, I guess you guys have put me in that position.
No, you're Hill Dog. I'm obviously DJT. Billy is definitely my not gay Pence.
He's Pence?
Yeah, he's definitely a jacked closeted.
He's not going to like that. Oh, sure, he's a jacked closeted.
Jacked closeted. Yeah,
that would
would
tip this off. If Pence gets caught with like meth and gay prostitutes, that would definitely make this presidency complete.
Yeah,
that would be honestly like the perfect like at the end of the orchestra like dun, 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 of just Pence getting caught with a bunch of like hot young boys and meth.
That would rule.
And just having him being like,
I made mistakes. I left my wife down. I let down everyone around me. Just sucking dudes' dicks.
Pence is the perfect. He should always be vice president.
Yeah, I've never met. I mean, has there been a better vice president?
He is like the cardboard cutouts from Home Alone.
Yes.
He is like a car. I swear, I want to see someone just go like that. I think he's two-dimensional. I think if he were to push Pence, he would just go flat and fall over.
Pence is hilarious, dude. He's also. I don't think he's ever talked.
No.
Ever.
He'll come up every now and again. DJT will be like, all right, Pence. Like I think he
Yeah,
lets him
Pence,
kind of open
take
here and there.
over.
Or if like someone asks shit, they'll be like, all right, Pence is going to handle like the hard technical medical questions. Like, here, go ahead.
Yeah, then he gets him wrong, and Trump's like, he's an idiot. I'm sorry.
Hey, yeah, exactly, man.
Pence.
Pence was a sick choice. I don't know where. Strategically, I don't know. I guess it's like it secured some weird block. I think it secured geezers because Pence is like a perfect geezer candidate.
Pence is like, he looks like stability
True.
to geezers.
Yeah.
He looks like, I don't know, like an androgynous, like, I don't know. It's just a thing.
He is.
He's like an entity that looks like a politician, kind of.
He doesn't get any heat, really. People will say, like, oh, Pence is an asshole. They're
Everyone
always
always is just like SNL has a whole thing that's just like, Pence is fucking gay.
Mm-hmm.
That's their insult on Pence.
What's,
Like, he's kind of gay, right?
really?
Yeah, for sure.
But no, Pence is hetero as hell. Dude.
Everybody just accuses Pence of being gay. Yeah, the fucking one thing Pence did that was sick was saying he won't go out to dinner with women.
Without his wife.
He won't hang out with women.
He needs his wife there to check him.
Yeah, it's actually a nice move, dude.
Dude, that's so
it's
fucking
a nice
sick.
move.
It's so sick to be like, look, I don't trust myself.
I might get pussy
I
right now.
might get head at this dinner.
I don't know what to tell you. I might get some head right now.
Damn, I wonder how his wife actually handles that. Pence like has like a golf shirt, sits back. He's like, his wife's like takes his arms down. He's like, sorry, man.
Yeah, you're definitely more of a hill dog right now.
Yeah,
We need to get you a pantsuit
true. I need a futuristic.
and let those hips fill it out.
Yeah, man.
I apologize. That was over the line, dude. That
Nah,
was
dude,
OL.
that's the whole point. We're
Hips,
having fun.
hips are OLs, dude.
No,
I'll
dude.
leave your hips out.
We're having fun, dude.
I'm just having so much fun. That's
No, I'm having
okay,
fun.
dude.
Having a good time, man. I'm just sad. I don't like to see people. Get
It
upset
sucks.
online,
It
man.
sucks,
does
dude.
suck. I'm
We have such a
sensitive.
nice, fun thing going on.
I know.
And when bad things happen, it sucks.
Yeah.
And especially when you go over my head and ruin everything.
No, I didn't go.
You
through
would,
that.
yeah, you did. Me and Swells had no idea. I was communicating with my insiders. Swells.
Oh man, yeah.
Didn't go over my head at all. Just
No,
I didn't care.
I'm so sorry.
Don't
no,
shut
I'm
up,
not.
dude. You ever watch Last Chance U?
No.
I'm tired right now. I stayed up till 3 watching that.
Did you?
Yeah.
I was, dude. I'm a tired boy as well.
Last Chance U, new season came out.
What happened?
It's just the same thing that happens every single year.
Didn't their coach get fired for like?
No, it's different teams now. They've done a bunch of different teams.
Okay.
The first one was Mississippi. Then it was Independence, Kansas.
Mm-hmm.
This one's Laney in Oakland.
Okay.
Oakland, yeah.
Got you.
Same thing happens every
What's
year.
going
They have
down?
a bunch of talented kids that are all like, man, fuck you, bitch ass coach. I'm out. And they quit every fucking game.
A lot of people take their helmet off and like. throw it.
Dude, the first game they're down 1 point at halftime, and it looks like they lost the Super Bowl. They're all like they're down 1 point at halftime, and they're like, man, fuck this. Like, dude, Last Chance U teams, every single dude threatens to quit throughout the season. The whole season. They're all just like, man, I'm out. I quit. Fuck you.
It's too hard, coach.
It doesn't make sense. I've never been on a team once where somebody even mentioned, like, I think I'm going to quit.
Yeah.
Other than me.
You think it's like just for TV?
No.
These dudes.
I've only been on honky teams, pretty much.
Gotcha.
Except at college. But if you're playing, like, college, like, at a decent level, like a higher level,
Yeah.
you can't say a word to a coach.
Yeah.
Like, if you were like, fuck you, coach, they'd be like,
You're gone.
oh, pack your shit up.
You're done.
Get the fuck out. Yeah, for sure.
Got you.
I mean, some guys are obviously talented enough to do that, and the coach would have to be like,
Fuck.
take a lap.
Yeah.
And then please stop being mean. But these Last Chance, like these are community college, junior colleges. So like kids are just like, coach, you're a fucking bitch. Fuck you. And the coaches are retarded too. They'll be like, I'll beat your fucking ass, dude.
So fucking funny.
Yeah, it's
I want to try to walk on to a community college football team.
you would get wrecked,
I
dude.
would get fucked, dude.
Some of these dudes are good, but you could technically, yes.
Nah,
No,
they-
yeah.
Someone coming straight out of like a competitive high school football program and like into college football, even at a community college level, would be pretty fucking nasty.
Yeah.
They would be nasty as fuck.
I'm second guessing whether I can beat Lemaire in basketball. I would get murdered. But there's one dude that's fucking sick.
Who?
Dior.
Has anyone made it to the majors or like
Oh
the
yeah.
NFL out of last
Yeah,
chance?
yeah. A lot of them.
That's pretty sick.
this kid named Dior who fucking sleeps in his car and works at Wing Shack, Wingstop. He works at Wingstop and plays college football.
Damn.
And is the best player on the team. Fucking sick. Cool story to see.
Signed.
He'll freak out.
You think so?
I'm only like 2 or 3 episodes in. He's already having like chest pains from anxiety.
Fuck, man.
He's gonna die. You can't work at Wingstop and play college football
And sleep in your car.
and sleep in the backseat of an SUV.
I mean, dude, that's why don't the coaches? That's like you think coaches live for that shit?
what?
Be like, come live with me. Come live with me, son.
Absolutely.
What kind of cars do you drive?
It's like an old SUV.
Gotcha.
So at least we were watching it, and Beezer was like, "Oh, at least it's an SUV." I was like, "What are you talking about, dude? He's got like a knit
lady,
Afghan."
So the place I used to live, there was this lady who lives in her car.
Yeah.
It's like a, I don't even know what it's. It might be like a crossover kind of car. It's like she has enough room like where she'll lay down during the day, and she opens the door and just her legs are out of the car, and she lays on her back, and she's a big woman, man. She's huge.
Oh, she's a hog.
You walk by and there's just like it's like a hoarder but living in a car
With just her feet hanging out. Looks
with,
like
with their legs hanging out.
the Wicked Witch.
Yeah, dude, just hanging out of her car. So she used to, live, I guess, where we lived before, and then we moved, and now her car has almost followed us. Not like us, but like she's in our area now again, and people were complaining because I didn't know that she gets out and just shits like wherever. By a patriot.
Oh man, Second Amendment.
So the guy was sitting there. The owner looks exactly what you would expect. The guy who owns it, just like a big dude, like big ass fucking head, beard, and all that shit.
I think I met that guy.
Did he pull a gun on you?
I think he had a gun.
Did he? Oh, dude.
Yeah, we met that guy.
Fuck.
He had a gun.
That has to be him.
Of course that's him.
It has to be. He was the only gun-toting dude.
There's
down on
no
Second
way
Street.
there's another dude there.
Fuck, we
That
vibed.
was that exact description.
I'm almost positive.
It was him.
It definitely is.
That
So,
guy
dude,
ruled.
so
What did he do?
So that guy.
Fuck. Did he rule?
Well, nobody know. Well, okay. So here's what happened.
He also was. I vaguely remember him bragging about having a gun at that point.
Yes, he trains. He like trains law enforcement of like tactical and security measures. So he owns like the Elixir Mega Hookah Lounge, whatever it's called. What's it called again, Lemaire?
Infusion Lounge.
He owns the Infusion Lounge. So everyone is out eating, drinking, doing like their little outdoor seating stuff, and a black dude pulled up on a bicycle and was like, "I don't see any masks on anybody." Started shaming everybody for not being social.
It was a black Karen?
It was a black Karen, basically. Pulled up and was like, "I don't see anyone social distancing. I don't see you guys." And he started going, "Shame on you guys. This is your MAGA privilege." Like, started like saying shit like that. And the guy, he's sitting, he comes out. Well, a bunch of the people who were eating there were like, "Shut up, go away, fuck off, blah, 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 blah." And the guy was like, he's like, "Dude, get out of here." And the dude's like, "Yeah, that's your MAGA privilege." And the dude went, Trump 20. Oh, this is the official account. This is the official account. The guy goes.
No wonder he loved us.
The guy goes, he's like, MAGA privilege, which, again, whatever. And then.
That's good. MAGA privilege is good because then the left will start using that. Because then they don't have white privilege.
It's MAGA privilege.
The real thing is MAGA privilege.
True.
It's not theirs.
The privilege
Democrats don't have
the
privilege
of identifying with a president who you can lose your job in most settings.
Yeah.
So he goes MAGA privilege, and then the guy goes Trump 2020. And according to the video just cuts in of a guy with a gun out. The dude's pointing a gun at this dude and like, back the fuck up, blah, 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 blah. The dude claims that he saw him reaching for a shiny metal object, and it was a bike lock. So the girl who videoed this thing, and on her friend's Instagram is this girl being like, "Leave him alone, stop, what the fuck are you doing, blah, 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 blah. This is how people get shot." Whatever she was saying.
Sure.
It's just a bike lock.
Just adding chaos, which is what women do. Whenever there's an incident, they're just yelling. Nothing but adding chaos, even though it does sound like she was saying the right thing.
Well, this is the part where, again, like, nobody was there. The guy claims that the guy was like Trump 2020. He saw the guy reaching to grab something, which, again, a lot of times people on bikes will grab bike locks and try to like weaponize them and swing them around. So he claims the dude grabbed bike lock. He sees a black shiny metal object. He's equipped, pulls it out, neutralizes the situation. He's like, "Dude, chill the fuck out." And then everyone freaks. Apparently, they're like. They claim that people formed like a shield around this man. I saw the video. It's just that one lady screaming, being like, "What the fuck are you doing? Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Don't fucking do this." Blah, blah, blah. And he's just like, "Dude, get the fuck out." And then another guy was like, "Dude, get the fuck out of here." But she was yelling, he just has a bike lock. So I don't know if he pulled out a bike lock and the dude was like, "Yeah," pulled out a gun. And then the lady's like, "Why are you pulling out a gun? He just has a bike lock."
Sounds like a black dork, though.
It's like a bicycle messenger, black dude.
It had to be a black dork.
Yeah.
Because a regular black dude is not going to be like, "You guys are not socially distant."
Exactly.
This sounds like a black dork.
It's bicycle messengers. So bicycle messenger is like a very physical black dork, and they make white bicycle messengers who are also an equal level of like politically annoying dorks.
Yeah,
They keep like the fucking thing on them at all times.
That was Claire's like best. She you know, anytime you date a girl and you do stand up, they immediately are like, I could do stand up.
Sure.
And I used to always make her like, I'd be like, all right, give me one bit. Like, let me hear your best bit. And hers was about bicycle messengers. And I forget exactly what it was. It was, did they do heroin? Does doing heroin make you become a bike messenger? A little chicken and the egg type thing.
True.
Do you have to become like a tatted up cross punk in order to deliver Grubhub
it's
or whatever
weird.
they do?
It's like it's like the choice profession of anarchists to like ride a bicycle a day and just like basically deliver messages for the corporate machine.
Just be an absolute cog in capitalism. Just like literally.
But they get to ride their bikes all day,
Yeah.
and then like if you're like a fucking, obviously if you come across a fascist who like cuts you off, you take your bike lock and smash their mirror off.
Fucking
the car.
fascists, dude. I got cut off by several fascists in North Philly on the way
Did you?
down here.
Did you really?
The fascists keep cutting me off. I didn't realize how many fascists lived up in North Philly, dude. You see that fascist that hit those two ladies at the Black Lives Matter protest?
Oh,
that right-wing fascist?
Yeah, the fucking. Well, this is the whole point of the fucking.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, it's the same thing.
The patriot that held his ground against the fucking fascist bike messenger.
Well, the problem is, it's like, so you go on to Twitter, there's a video of a guy just holding a gun at a black dude and be like, get the fuck out of here. None of the stuff. So, like, the decisive moment is, did someone draw a bike lock first, or did the guy draw a weapon first? Because there's two completely possible scenarios where the guy was like, MAGA privilege, and the guy just goes, Trump 2020 in an absolutely ridiculous response. And then, so there's two scenarios where a guy went Trump 2020 and just pulled a gun out as he said it and was like, what? Or the guy went Trump 2020 and the bike messenger was like, fuck you, and grabbed his bike lock. Or maybe he was just locking, I don't know, I have no idea. But everyone there was like, dude, get the fuck out of here, you're bothering us. And then it's like, did the guy pull a gun? But the whole point is everyone just watches a 10-second video and they're like, oh, there's a video of the guy and a gun pointing at a guy. This is obviously the story.
Yeah.
And it's like, that was on Twitter.
We stand with our friend, our dear friend,
Who's
the
dude?
guy.
I need to know what happened. I can't make it. I need to, like, this whole thing of just watching a viral clip and being like, what am I mad about today? And it's like,
It's all fake.
Yeah. Or again,
You just get hit with so many.
maybe the
It's
guy
all
snapped.
lies.
Maybe the guy snapped. Said,
Maybe he did.
Trump 2020
But there's
pullout.
been enough of these lies.
Trump
that you're-
2020. Just fucking
Quick.
same time.
Fucking,
Trump
what are you
2020.
going to do, dude?
1, 2, 3. Trump 2020.
2024. Forever. Trump forever.
Trump 2020. So it was like, did he say it? Well, which is really funny scenario of a guy just being like, Trump 2020 and pulling out a gun and pointing it at someone. So
I wonder if he had one of those Trump commemorative guns. If
I
he
think
did,
I
that
saw
would
it. It was
rule.
black. It was like a black lock, standard issue. And this guy's not flashy. He trains police officers. He claimed Fox was the only one who interviewed him.
Oh,
He
really?
was like, "I'm the victim here." It was like local Fox. Like when they do like the high school homeroom show Fox. They're like, what happened? And he was just like, "I'm the victim here." He's like,
Well, all right. Good point.
he had his lawyer dude came on and was just like, he neutralized the situation. Everything went away. He's a licensed gun owner. I don't see the problem with this. So yeah, man,
The gunner or the lawyer basically had the D'Elia argument.
pretty
He's
much.
like, maybe you think it's crazy, but it's legal. So fucking let him do his thing.
Well, this is a problem again with I sound like a broken record with the news. There's a guy who's minding his business about his day. He sees people sitting at a thing, and it's like, you guys aren't social distancing. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, if you're worried about the spread of a disease, get the fuck out of there.
Now, granted, he did get a gun pulled on him, but just hypothetical.
Yeah,
Say you saw a couple African Americans
yeah,
in North Philly, maybe hanging out.
or wherever, or
Wherever.
suburb.
Just hanging out.
Sure.
No, let's say they're fascists from North Philly. Let's say these particular fascists are in North Philly.
Sure.
And you approach them and we're like, you guys are not socially distancing.
Yeah,
How do you think they perhaps, not that this matters,
sure.
but how do you think they might handle it?
Well, here's the $1 million question.
Just, well,
Who would care if that happened and some dude pulled a gun on me? They'd be like, "Why were you up there bothering?"
of course,
people?
that's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
exactly,
It's literally
yeah.
everybody be like, oh, you got your ass kicked?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
Why would you do that?
That was my dad's claim to fame when he was like, came home the one day and he was like, I was driving through Chester and this fucking little kid just told me to go fuck myself. And I was like, that was weird. He's like, oh yeah, I told him to pull his pants up. And I'm like, oh, okay. So unprovoked, you were
Yeah,
like,
he
hey,
tried to Fox
pull
News
your
you.
fucking pants up. The guy was like, go fuck yourself.
Your dad fake news.
He's like, oh, Hey, look.
He said, "Pull your pants up."
Hey, pull your fucking pants up.
Oh,
Out of a diesel work truck. That guy must have been like, motherfucker.
I saw. Oh man, it's funny. There's a black dude working construction at the top of my neighborhood.
Yeah.
He had his pants low, and in my head, just while I was driving, I was like, man, I wish we were close enough as a country that I could roll my window down and be like, hey, pull your fucking pants up. No, I'm just playing around, man. Have a good.
You might be able to.
No, you can't. You can't like fake racist.
You can't be like, pull those pants up.
You can't like be like, I'm being racist. No, it was a gag. I'm just kidding. Good luck, man.
True.
But it would be fun to just,
Yeah. I did not.
That makes sense.
You can. I think you can do this.
You think you can play full racist?
You have to put on a Cosby mask. You can be like, just kidding. It's Cosby bit.
Yeah, I'm
Cosby's
just doing
always-
Cosby, bro.
Cosby's trying to get out of jail on that bullshit Lemaire was saying that like look, Cosby's in jail because of systemic racism.
Yeah, Lemaire, we were talking about like people who had been canceled, and Lemaire was like, Cosby's the only one that's in jail for it. It's like, well, he didn't really get canceled.
Yeah, you got it.
As much as arrested for like 80 counts of rape.
Yeah, he's
The only one, if you get canceled, you're black, you go to jail, dude.
True.
Well, yeah, because it's so hard to get canceled as a black dude. You literally have to commit 90 rapes. It's impossible in Hollywood to get
And
canceled
dude,
as a black guy.
his show's still on Amazon. BTW.
Is it?
Hell yeah, dude. That's the thing too. It's like
It's a cash cow, dude. You can't take that down.
I'm not trying to be, on the bandwagon. I've never fucked with the Cosby Show. I always thought I was Urkel over Cosby all day, every day.
True.
Urkel fucking ruled. Cosby.
Urkel did rule. I was too young for the Cosby Show. I never really gave a fuck. And then I thought I literally have still never seen him do stand up, ever.
It's just him being like.
I don't know if that's a good take. I've never watched Cosby do stand up. I've seen like clips, and I've been like, all right.
You see the thing? Yeah, he does. Like I've seen.
Oh yeah, he did one where he just sat in a chair. I saw that.
Yeah.
Saw that. Like that must have been his most recent one, where he's just in like a living room on stage.
Really?
Yeah.
He's probably on house arrest.
They bring the house. They just move the house. One of those oversized
Yeah,
slows.
man. Brittany was watching the Cosby Show, and she'd be like, "This is so funny." I watched it. I'm like, "This fucking sucks, man. This shit is not funny." Just him being like, "You see, the thing about this is
What you got to do is.
and it was like, this guy's a sexual predator. So.
Yeah, it's like he really, Lemaire, do you still defend Cosby?
He has a special that didn't come out for Netflix. Netflix has a Cosby special in the vault.
They got to release it.
Do you still defend Cosby?
I plead the fifth.
What do you mean?
I plead the fifth.
Shit,
You
dude.
guys love the Constitution. I plead the fifth.
Well, we don't have the silence is murder, Lemaire.
Yeah,
Come on.
silence is consent,
Silence is rape.
which is also Cosby's motto. That was easy. That's a hack one.
No, there's nothing wrong.
Nobody's fucking even said one thing about how sick my polo is.
I think it's nice.
You probably thought it was the old one.
I
Matt, did you notice the subtle differences?
I noticed there's
Normally
a line.
there's a line right here.
There's
across
just
the
a little
tits.
line under there.
This is the
Is it 2020?
2019 coach's polo from Notre Dame. I've been rocking the 15 or 16 for a while.
Really?
That might be a 15.
That you're rocking a 15?
Dude, all
Coach
my
Polo?
clothes are literally 5 to 6 years old.
True. It's a good sign.
Some of these are from 2012. Usually around 2000. I think that was the last time I had money.
Around
Was like
2012.
2012, 13.
That's when the
And then a
polos.
dark period until now. Now I'm breaking out new polos.
The Amazon algorithm must be sick on you. It's
My
like,
Amazon
he
algorithm.
didn't buy anything. He
is
literally
like-
didn't buy anything.
It's gamer chairs.
Yeah.
I still get hit with gamer chairs because one time I searched from here. And then coach's polos. I just bought a bunch of college shorts, which are sick.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's all you.
Just college athletic apparel and gamer chairs, which must confuse them a little.
What do you mean?
Not a lot of gamer chair users are fans of college football.
Probably think you got a kid. They probably think you got a kid you hate.
True. Definitely. Little they know I'm both.
True.
The man and the kid I hate, the child I hate that's upstairs playing Greenskins versus Draculas.
How fun was that though?
It's so fun. Greenskins versus Draculas?
Yeah. What's your dad say about your video game
He
playing?
doesn't know, dude.
He doesn't know.
You think I'm going to let Phil see me playing Dracula?
I'm gonna text him.
Dude.
What would he say if he walked in on you doing the Greenskins versus Draculas?
He would be upset, dude, because I put it in my room. I'm laying on my bed playing it.
Oh.
He would walk in and see me laying on my belly on a computer with feet in the air, kicking. He'd see me, And I'd have to, and I'm facing the wall, so the door would be behind me. So he'd open it, and I'd have to be like, "Get out of here, Dad!" Look, this is also
all the way up in your thighs.
Shorts are all the way up. I'm like, Dad, get the fuck out. He's like, it's dinner. I'm like, I'm not ready yet.
You can see your
I told you I didn't want any. Dude, I had to make it. Look, this is a terrible confession. This is a confession. Any of my family members that are listening to this, please fast forward 15 seconds.
Sure.
20, half hour. Just stop listening, please. I know my sister's listening. I know Fart McGuire's listening right now.
She's turned it up.
She's got her bowl cut. She's fucking fired up. Dude.
So she went in and was like, give me the second grade teacher.
Yes. And all the second grade students. Second grade teachers and students have the same hair. I had a secret mission today. This was top secret.
Okay.
So, last night, 2 nights ago, I masturbated.
No doubt.
It was pretty tight.
Nothing wrong with that.
It was sick.
Yeah.
I think it was a stepmom and son on a vacation. Turns out there's only one bed. We're going to have to share it. What's the worst that can happen?
That's a good, I like
I'm going to have to get changed. I won't look. Oh,
How long of this build-up did you get of them sharing a room?
I'm usually not watching porn very long.
Sure. You're skipping ahead.
I'm fucking get the idea of it.
Yeah.
Get an image of it fast. I don't even watch blowjobs, dude. I'm fucking.
You don't even like. I need a dong Pokedex that
I
you don't
understand,
know of.
but if they want to get into a body argument, they're in trouble.
Yeah,
that's gonna hurt them way.
think
Like
so?
if some girl
oh
made fun
my
of my
God.
dong, I'd be like, "Your pussy is disgusting."
Yeah.
True, they would. Yeah.
Game.
You don't
See
even have to go
later.
there.
Yeah, I don't.
Just
I don't.
say
I don't.
anything so much lighter and
Like I want
crush
you to
them.
know you stink.
Yeah, like you smell like shit.
It makes me sick.
No, I maintained this. I made.
Trust me, I've got the nukes loaded. I got a small dong, dude. I gotta be mentally prepared.
I don't body shame. I do not body shame.
You body shame constantly.
I do not body shame. I take a strong rope-a-dope approach to relationship fights.
What? How so?
Where it's just like, if they're hitting me with like, fucking, you got a small dick, it's like, I want you to know that I love you. I want you to
Chris,
know.
That's not rope-a-dope.
No, that's
not.
rope-a-dope.
No, it's not.
Dude.
No, it is.
Turned
it
into a
is,
strong
it
black
is.
Christian man.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with you right now, but you need to know that I love you.
Yep.
How come you never do that with me? With me, he runs off and pouts.
Oh, come on.
I gotta come in there.
That's because I'm using it all
And then
up.
when I-
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
We're on two
He's
fronts.
gassed. He's gassed, dude. He's gassed.
And then I walk through and he's like, you know, you have a small dick. And I'm like, fuck you, Chris.
Paying it forward.
So,
You're like, fuck you, Chris. Your fucking pussy stinks.
yeah, Chris, your ass.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like women could. I feel like a hot, like young chick, like 24-year-old, you'd be like, you're fucking have like abs or something. I don't know.
What,
It'd be
to make
tough.
fun of her?
Yeah, if it was just some like smoking.
Bro,
hot,
if you can't
True.
eviscerate a woman in a war of
true.
words,
Yeah.
you are a loser.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You need to be able to eviscerate.
I guess you could just you could easily be like, that's why you have some weird ass fucking eye thing going.
Yeah, they'd be like, what?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Girl, that's the thing too. To be fair to girls, they're in like a mental pressure cooker that's totally unprecedented in terms of like social media and like comparing themselves to like filtered pictures of their friends doing things without them. It's fucking hell, dude. It's girl hell. Girls are in girl hell 24.
Yeah.
They're just like this in girl hell.
Although my
nonstop.
boy got body shamed by a chick and
What?
it eviscerated him. Fuck.
Shit.
I forget what he said. The girl said. So
When was this? Was this high school?
This was Weaver, the kid you just
Yeah.
We just met him in
I
Indianapolis.
think I met. Did I meet?
Weaver's
Weaver
the man,
before?
yeah.
Yeah, you met him.
Good rule.
Shout out,
Good
dude.
fucking rules.
I guess they were trying to get into a cab at the same time as this like really hot chick, and he like started to argue with this girl, and she was like, "I guess having man tits is back in style," and he was just like, "Yeah." And she got
That's a
in and
KO.
took the cab. Yeah, eviscerated the boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should have swung on her.
I don't. See, I don't.
At least punch the cab.
I don't buy into that at
least
all.
punch the cab.
I don't buy. I'm not
Punch the
swinging
cab.
on anybody.
Not punching the cab.
Well, it's like, she's beautiful. Yeah, you're beautiful.
yeah.
Nah, you gotta fucking
No.
somebody
I
hit me with
honestly,
bitch
if that were
tits.
me,
Yeah.
if that
Yeah.
were me, I would have exposed myself immediately.
You'd be like, "How about this? Are these gay? Show your penis."
I'm my flaccid penis, my classical flaccid
Be like,
penis.
"Oh, you think my tits are bad? Wait till you see my
Wait do you see my
mangled dong.
Wait do you see my oil painting of a penis?
Well, it's like I don't know. Not that I'm not. Look, people make fun of my body. I could start to cry for sure. But
Has you cried?
From
Have you
her,
cried?
it doesn't bother me.
When
What?
have you cried?
Never.
When
No.
she made fun of you never went home and cried?
No.
Out of like frustration or anything?
Frustration. I've cried. Yeah,
Well, then
yeah,
yes
yeah,
is
yeah.
the answer. Yes is the answer. And it doesn't
But
matter
not,
why.
Frustration
no,
from
no, but
fighting.
never.
That's
It's
it.
never been after that kind of stuff. Like she'll hit me with that kind of stuff. Like you just want me to be like a housewife. It's like I don't know who you're. I don't know who you're
Dude,
fighting,
I'm
but it's
telling
like
you, man,
that ain't me.
That's
yeah,
that's
you're
just
fighting
a bad,
some other dude.
She's fighting the excuse me, the patriarchy. Excuse me,
like-
excuse me. She's
Yeah.
fighting the patriarchy, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, girls are convinced you're trying to like. First of all, as someone who stays at home with a child 2 days a week, easy.
You're a
bro.
stay-at-home dad.
Easy, dude.
Yes.
I don't know what the fuss is.
Oh,
I
yeah.
chill. We watch Close Encounters of a Fifth
Sorry,
Kind.
that was a PA on my.
That's not a
I was just
PA.
trying to be a jerk. It's
Dude,
funny.
I'm telling you, it's
There's
chill.
nothing wrong with that
I've
at all.
always wanted to do
Yeah,
it,
of
dude.
course, of course.
I fucking chill, have fun. It's
Yeah.
like 2 days a week. And, we get the babysitter to come over. But there's like days where it's just me. I'll fucking stand up, dude.
Don't stand up.
I'll stand up right now.
So why?
If I wouldn't absolutely upset this entire film setup, dude, where I'd like take myself out of frame forever, dude. No, dude.
I'm not saying
married. I'm a fucking married man.
Of course.
Yeah,
you
no,
are.
you're chilling with the kid 2 days. 2 days.
All
a week.
day long, dude.
Yeah.
Having a blast, playing blocks. They take a nap.
Yeah.
It's the life, dude. I'm not gonna lie. And I feel bad that women have psyched themselves out being like, "Ugh." It's like, dude,
Yeah.
no one's saying you have to, but it's like you can, and it's sweet.
Yeah, and it's honorable. It's
Yeah,
nice.
you have the
Go
best.
do it.
They have the best of both worlds. They can totally be like, and everyone's like, "Fuck yeah, you did your, you served your time.
Yeah.
You were a waitress for 6 years."
Don't disrespect women, guys. You're begetting violence.
I'm sorry. This is a long journey, dude.
We're on journeys.
I'm sorry. From my progressivism is just like negative 500.
I'm on a journey. Sorry, not all of us start at third base. You know what I'm
True,
saying?
exactly.
Not all of us had a very short journey to reach it.
Yeah.
I'm on a long journey. Let me
Sorry.
fucking journey.
Sorry, some of us had alpha ass dads, dude. Who
Yeah,
were like,
sorry our dads weren't fucking gay. Damn it.
Ah.
Dude, it's okay.
Setback.
I
See, that's
accept
what I'm
you.
saying. That's why
accept
I
you.
resent how
I
much
accept you.
women tell other women that they're not beautiful. That's why I always
Heard
heard
that,
the
dude.
positivity.
Yeah, they, dude. Honestly, dude, they attack each other, man. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
They attack each other's looks, and I'm frankly really, I'm sick of women against women relational violence.
Honestly, I do get constantly attacked online for my looks.
do you?
By the bros, dude.
Skis?
The broskies love just
We
saying
got it. We gotta do better,
That's
dude.
wrong.
Yo,
Yeah.
we gotta do better, dude.
That's
I
wrong.
wish they'd just knock
We-
it off, but
We gotta do better, dude. We
because
can't
I have
skis.
feelings. I have feelings.
We can't have ski on ski violence.
There's ski violence, dude.
We can't have ski on ski violence, dude. That's what they want.
This is exactly what they want.
You can't have ski on ski violence.
This is what the black man wants. Chris, knock it off. I'm trying to journey.
What are you talking
I'm trying to
about?
journey, dude.
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you.
The black man's trying to tear us apart, dude.
The black man's trying to convince white guys the skis they have average to small penis.
Everybody's against us.
Dude,
I can't wait till that gets in text. Written out. On the recent episode, they said the black man was trying to hold them back.
hold back the skis.
The skis are just trying to golf, dude. The skis are just
It's
hitting
gonna
the
be like
links.
Brosies sick or whatever that.
Yeah, the skis are trying to share funny fucking memes on their phone and have fun.
Yeah.
But people resent that. People resent that kind of fun, and they try to tear you down.
So
They find
you-
your
when you
OLs.
cried, when she
my
would make you cry.
family. What?
she would make you cry. You would. All right. You didn't even explain the funny fight.
Yeah,
about the
that
text.
drifted away.
Here,
Well,
I'll
we
do it.
okay. I'll. Yeah, we we got fired up.
No, you didn't even come close to explaining the story.
So she, I'm trying to remember exactly how this went
She
down.
fucking sent him a bunch of paragraphs
Oh
talking shit.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I said because I would always text her good morning. So I
Damn,
texted
you
her,
are a strong black Christian, dude.
yeah.
Good morning, my queen.
Yes.
Damn, dude.
So I sarcastically sent a good morning.
In response
After
to all
the
of her
night
attacks.
of fighting.
Oh, after
she
a long,
All his hate. I was like, good morning.
oh,
was she
any
sending
emojis
those
or no?
texts?
No, no,
Was she
just-
sending those
and
texts that
she go-
morning
What?
or the night before?
She no.
she
was
a bit of a
sending him in
night
the
owl?
morning. What? No, she no.
So she
wasn't.
woke up hot and was like, "I'm gonna fire these 10 at him."
and ripped all those off. And I
And you
sent
came
her-
back with good
I sent-
morning?
yes, I sent a
Classic.
good morning back.
I like
She
that.
was like, that was meant for someone else. You fucking
Yeah, that was my favorite part. I was walking
She
through
thought-
right when that happened.
So you gotta explain, like, no, actually, it was just having a jab
Yeah.
at you.
Yeah, but it's also like, that's just another way of getting me into a fight.
True.
It's a strategy. It's always
Yeah.
a strategy to draw you deeper into a.
I think there's like an emotional thing where there's like some people like that, like build up, release, and like when you start to like logjam that with just being super chill.
Yeah. Well, a lot. That's some people want it like, some people. That's how they. That's the only way they can
Although
know.
saying some people we're just talking about.
Yeah.
Well, that's I don't know. I feel
in general.
because a lot of times they're aware of it, but it's hard to control. I have the same shit where
You
it's
want
like
to control women?
what?
You want to control women?
No, I'm saying they can't control that.
Negative 6 points.
You're
You got
saying-
a
Yeah.
progressive journey
Negative 6
Candyland, dude.
Yeah.
We used to have a Candyland board. Your
Fuck,
piece
I
gets
slid
knocked-
back. Oh man,
Just go down into Fudge
I
Road.
was trying to be empathetic.
We should have a journey leaderboard behind us.
We should, dude. See who gets the most progressive.
I'm pretty progressive.
I'm way progressive, dude.
Well, I wouldn't compare. It's not.
True. The
know.
comparison evaluation is
It's
the patriarch, is
disgusting,
the
yeah.
European
Well,
tool.
I'd slide you back. Bees, you're at the top, dude.
Bees.
I'm not even on the map.
Bees.
You've reached your journey.
I am.
DMT.
I'm up. I'm
What do you
up
know
top,
about it?
looking down below.
Bees.
About what?
DMT. What do you know about it?
DMT. Yeah. What about it?
You like
It's a yellow powder.
Whoa, boy, that scares me.
You ever snort it?
No.
Can you
It's-
snort it?
Probably.
I have no idea. I don't think so.
No, you'd have to. I think if you want to ingest what? I don't know, because I think if you eat it, you have to combine it with an MAOI, a monooxidase inhibitor or whatever. Otherwise, you'll just digest it. When they make ayahuasca, the one root is the root that they
God.
synthesize DMT with. The other one is this MAI. Somehow they found this weird compound.
We
that-
read this exact Wikipedia on the way out.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, because I was telling him that Molly came from beehives.
What?
Yeah, he was asking
True?
when Molly. No, it's not true. But I wanted to. He
It's like not.
I wanted him to
I don't
keep
know.
that piece of information so
Yeah.
that one day he'd be like, I think it comes from beehives.
It comes from like I think essential oils or some shit. It's like it comes out of like a relatively common thing. They
Yeah.
just they use that to synthesize there's a bunch of stuff. It's honestly the Wikipedia article itself
It was
is
words like that. It was
indecipherable.
unreadable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first one you said.
Monooxidase inhibitors or whatever.
Yeah, the whole article was that. It was
Yeah.
frustrating.
Well, they're just like they were like a first generation of antidepressants, which was some
This
shit.
Molly was like, guy was trying to invent something that stopped bleeding during surgeries.
What?
He
Yeah.
ended up just inventing Molly.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And I don't think they even
Damn.
knew that it had like any psychoactive properties until like another 30 or 40
Yeah, the
years
military
later.
got
Yeah.
after
The
it.
military was like, put this in an animal and see what happens.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
LSD was similar. Some guy was just like studying fucking like ergot
Yeah.
mold or some shit, and he was just kind of like got it. Or I think he got it on or
Yeah.
ingested on accident. And was just like,
Bees.
Mhm.
So how's the DMT treating you?
I haven't had it in ever. Probably about a year. I had
How
it.
long you can clean off DMT that long?
I've only smoked DMT like 3 times. Like 2, maybe 3 times, I think. Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, it sat at the house forever.
Yeah, there was just like a
When-
pile of DMT.
Well, you-
in
Yeah.
there.
You know.
Ski hooked me up.
Yeah,
Ski hooked me.
that's why it was
This
there.
is where it was from?
Yeah.
From this man?
He came over that was one of the weirdest days. That was
Yeah,
a
one
weird
of,
one.
one of the dudes, one of the dogs was like, "Yeah, I want to talk about all this stuff," and I'm like, "Yeah, come by, we'll do a Patreon." And,
Wait, just a guy came by?
yeah, Zabrowski,
Yeah.
listener, came by the spot and just was just telling me about making DMT and all kinds of stuff, and then he just like left it, and I was just like, "All right, sweet," I just left it there.
Yeah.
I think and then fucking
I dipped in.
You chipped in a little.
He's Scarface.
I
dude.
you didn't Scarface it?
No.
So you were just puffing. You were just
Well, I didn't know
kinda
anything about it.
puffing?
Like at all.
So you just smoked
Like,
it?
I mean, I kept hearing it. No, what happened was a couple guys, of course, from Gas Digital came down. They were like, "This is how you do it." And I was
It's a
like,
really
"Okay."
drug-addicted
And they
network.
used,
It is a drug addicted network.
And we smoked it the one night, and all I know about it, because Lewis told me too, it's like you have to use a torch. Can't use this like a regular Bic. All right. And then you're supposed to break through. Also, gayest thing in the world to say.
Yeah.
That's so dumb. But I never hit that. I don't think. It's like nitrous. It's just longer nitrous trip for me. That's how it hit me. Like, you're just fucked up. It is fun. But then, like, 7 minutes later, you're like, okay, now I just kind of have a headache.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I never went.
Dude, remember when we were playing poker? We played poker and just everyone was just ripping nitrous the whole game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
So
That's
funny.
great.
It's so funny.
But yeah, that's how it kind of was. And
It's crazy. We were sitting there playing Texas Hold'em, and dude's like,
Casual nitrous use
Everyone-
freaks me out.
oh, it's great. Yeah, it's so funny.
It's bad.
It's not like a, you know.
I've never done it. I don't know what it.
I knew
think it
dudes-
just makes you high.
Yeah, dude,
Feels
nitrous
good.
is pretty nuts. It's
Feels
not like
good.
a humongous deal, but it's like
Yeah.
you do it and the same thing immediately. You're like, I'm gonna do that again. My cousins,
Keep
they call
rocking
it
it.
fishing out. If you like take too much and you like fall over.
Oh yeah,
My cousin fished out at a Red Hot Chili Peppers concert. Dude. He's fucking
yeah. Just pass out.
because you do one, you're like, that was awesome. And then
Yeah.
you're just like, I'll do like 4 of these things, and you just go.
Well, you get those
your
big
brain-
concert balloons. You're like, and then
Your,
you're
yeah,
just
your
like,
brain
oh,
goes.
God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what they were saying.
Yeah, I had a buddy in college who got like a tank, like a
Yep.
full tank.
I had one.
And
I
we
had
just
one as
had
well.
it in our apartment.
Did you get the card to get it filled up?
No, I had a
Yeah.
tank and someone used to fill it for me. Then my boy who fucking drank all my lean also fucking squandered my tank.
Yeah, you could get a card.
Brutal, dude.
You could get a card. Say like you do custom work on like race cars, and then bring it in, and they just fill a tank.
Yeah, there's a South Philly Nitrous Mafia, dude.
Yeah.
Did you ever fuck with them? There was a couple places they would just go there and they'd fill it up.
There was always actually one place might have been down South Philly. I don't remember, but we used to we had a 4-foot tank we'd bring to parties and sell, and we would make our money back within 10 minutes and have fucking 3/4 of a tank to ourselves. It was great.
That's all you need. What else do you need?
Exactly.
That's
It was
3/4 of a tank
fantastic.
and all your skrill, dude.
I feel like nitrous is a Philly heavy thing.
It is.
Yeah, because
Is it?
I never even heard of it.
Yeah,
before
I never
came to
really.
Philly. Yeah,
I remember one kid had a party in high school, and I was like scared of it.
Yeah, I
Was
mean,
it
I
the
don't like
whippets
that
or
stuff.
like a tank?
Maybe it was just whippets. I don't.
I mean, same thing. It's just
I don't like that stuff.
you're not missing much, dude.
Yeah,
It's
you feel like a fucking asshole.
I would
the next
walk. I
day.
like you. It's something you see at a concert when you're like 16 or 19. You're like, oh, this is funny.
That's
I would
where
walk into dudes' houses at like 27. A dong Pokedex that
I
you don't know
understand,
of.
but if they want to get into a body argument,
that's
they're in trouble.
Yeah,
that's gonna
fucked.
hurt them way.
You think
Like
so?
if
I
some girl
oh
made fun
my
of my
God.
dong, I'd be like, your pussy is disgusting.
Yeah.
True, they would. Yeah,
Game.
You don't
See
even have to go
later.
there.
yeah. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
Say
I don't.
anything so much lighter and
Like I want
crush
you to
them.
know you stink.
Yeah, like you smell like shit.
It makes me sick.
No, I maintained a. I made.
Trust me, I've got the nukes loaded. I got a small
not.
dong, dude. I gotta be mentally prepared.
I don't body shame. I do not body shame.
You body shame constantly.
I do not body shame. I take
you
a
talking
strong rope-a-dope approach to relationship fights.
What? How so?
Where it's just like if they're hitting me with like fucking you got a small dick, it's like I want you to know that I love you. I want you to
Chris,
know.
That's not rope-a-dope.
No, that's
not.
That's rope-a-dope.
That's
No, it's
the move,
not.
dude.
No, it is.
turned
it
into a
is,
strong
it
black
is.
Christian man.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with you right now, but you need to know that I love you.
Yep.
How come you never do that with me? With me, he runs off and pouts.
Oh, come on.
I gotta come in there.
That's because I'm using it all.
And then
up.
when I-
Yeah,
Yeah.
true,
We're
true.
on two
He's
fronts.
gassed. He's gassed, dude. He's gassed.
And then I walk through and he's like, you know, you have a small dick. And I'm like, fuck you, Chris.
paying it forward.
So,
You're like, fuck you, Chris. Your fucking pussy stinks.
yeah, Chris, your ass.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like women could. I feel like a hot, like young chick, like 24-year-old, you'd be like, you're fucking have like abs or something. I don't know.
What,
It'd be
to make
tough.
fun of her?
Yeah, if it was just some like smoking
Bro,
hot.
if you can't
True.
eviscerate a woman in a
Yeah,
war of
true.
words,
Yeah.
you are a loser.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You need to be able to eviscerate.
I guess you could just you could easily be like, that's why you have some weird ass fucking eye thing going.
Yeah, they'd be like, what?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Girl, that's the thing too. To be fair to girls, they're in like a mental pressure cooker that's totally unprecedented in terms of like social media and like comparing themselves to like filtered pictures of their friends doing things without them. It's fucking hell, dude. It's girl hell. Girls are in girl hell 24.
Yeah.
They're just like this in girl hell.
Although my
nonstop.
boy got body shamed by a chick and
What?
it eviscerated him. Fuck.
Shit.
I forget what he said. The girl said. So
When was this? Was this high school?
This was Weaver, the kid you just
Yeah.
we just met him in
I
Indianapolis.
think I met. Did I meet?
Weaver's
Weaver
the man,
before?
yeah.
Yeah, you met him.
Good rule.
Shout out, D.
Dude, fucking rules.
I guess they were trying to get into a cab at the same time as this like really hot chick,
Mhm.
and he like started to argue with this girl, and she was like, "I guess having man tits is back in style," and he was just like, "Yeah." And she got
That's a
in and
KO.
took the cat. Yeah, eviscerated the boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should have swung on her.
I don't. See, I don't.
At least punch the cab.
I don't buy
At
into that at
least
all.
punch the cab.
I don't buy. I'm not
Punch the
swinging
cab.
on anybody.
Not punching the cab.
Well, it's like she's beautiful. Yeah, you're beautiful.
yeah.
Nah, you gotta fucking
No.
use somebody
I
hit me with
honestly,
bitch
if that were
tits.
me,
Yeah.
if that
Yeah.
were me, I would have exposed myself immediately.
You'd be like, "How about this? Are these gay?" Show your penis.
I'm my flaccid penis, my classical flaccid
Like,
penis.
oh, you think my tits are bad? Wait till you see my
Wait do you see my
mangled dong.
Wait do you see my oil painting of a penis?
Well, it's like I don't know. Not that I'm not. Look, people make fun of my body. I could start to cry for sure. But
Has you cried?
From
Have you
her,
cried?
it doesn't bother me.
When
What?
have you cried?
Never.
When she
Never.
made fun of you, you never went home and cried?
No.
Out of like frustration or anything?
Frustration. I've cried. Yeah,
Well, then
yeah,
yes
yeah,
is
yeah.
the answer. Yes is the answer. It doesn't
But
matter
not,
why.
Frustration
no,
from
no, but
fighting.
never.
That's
It's
it.
never been after that kind of stuff. Like she'll hit me with that kind of stuff. Like you just want me to be like a housewife. It's like I don't know who you're. I don't know who you're fighting, but
I'm
it's
telling
like
you, man,
that ain't me.
That's
yeah,
that's
You're
just
fighting
a bad,
some other dude.
She's fighting the excuse me, the patriarchy. Excuse me,
like-
excuse me. She's
Yeah.
fighting the patriarchy, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, girls are convinced you're trying to like. First of all, as someone who stays at home with a child 2 days a week, easy.
You're a
bro.
stay-at-home dad.
Easy, dude.
Yes.
I don't know what the fuss is.
Oh,
I
yeah.
chill. We watch Close Encounters of the Fifth Kind.
That was a PA on my.
That's not a
I was just
PA.
trying to be a jerk. It's funny.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's
There's
chill.
nothing wrong with that
I've
at all.
always wanted to do
Yeah,
it,
of
dude.
course, of course.
I fucking chill, have fun. It's
Yeah.
like 2 days a week. And, we get the babysitter to come over. But there's like days where it's just me. I'll fucking stand up, dude.
Don't stand up.
I'll stand up right now.
So why?
If I wouldn't absolutely upset this entire film setup, dude, where I'd like take myself out of frame forever, dude. No, dude.
I'm not saying
married. I'm a fucking married man.
Of course.
Yeah,
you
no,
are.
you're chilling with the kid 2 days. 2 days.
All
a week.
day long, dude.
Yeah.
Having a blast, playing blocks. They take a nap.
Yeah.
It's the life, dude. I'm not gonna lie. And I feel bad that women have psyched themselves out being like, "Ugh." It's like, dude,
Yeah.
no one's saying you have to, but it's like you can, and it's sweet.
Yeah, and it's honorable. It's
Yeah,
nice.
you have the
Go
best.
do it.
They have the best of both worlds. They can totally be like, and everyone's like, "Fuck yeah, you did your, you served your time.
Yeah.
You were a waitress for 6 years."
Don't disrespect women, guys. You're begetting violence.
I'm sorry. This is a long journey, dude.
We're on journeys.
I'm sorry. From my progressivism is just like negative 500.
I'm on journey. I'm on a journey. Sorry, not all of us start at third base. You know what
True,
I'm saying?
exactly.
Not all of us had a very short journey to reach it.
Yeah.
I'm on a long journey. Let me
Sorry.
fucking journey.
Sorry, some of us had alpha ass dads, dude. Who
Yeah,
were like,
sorry our dads weren't fucking gay. Damn it.
Yeah.
It's a
Dude, it's okay.
setback.
I
See,
accept
that's what I'm
you.
saying. That's why
accept
I
you.
resent how
I
much
accept you.
women tell other women that they're not beautiful. That's why I always
Heard
heard
that,
the
dude.
positivity.
Yeah, they, dude. Honestly, dude, they attack each other, man. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
They attack each other's looks, and I'm frankly really, I'm sick of women against women relational violence.
Honestly, I do get constantly attacked online for my looks.
do you?
By the bros, dude.
Skis?
The broskies love just
We
saying
got it. We gotta do better,
That's
dude.
wrong.
Yo,
Yeah.
we gotta do better, dude.
That's
I
wrong.
wish they'd just knock
We-
it off, but
We gotta do better, dude. We
because
can't
I have
skis.
feelings. I have feelings.
We can't have ski on ski violence.
There's ski violence, dude.
We can't have ski on ski violence, dude. That's what they want.
This is exactly what they want.
You can't have ski on ski violence.
This is what the black man wants. Chris, knock it off. I'm trying to journey.
What are you talking
I'm trying to
about?
journey, dude.
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you.
The black man's trying to tear us apart, dude.
The black man's trying to convince white guys the skis they have average to small penis.
Everybody's against us.
Dude,
I can't wait till that gets in text. Written out. On the recent episode, they said the black man was trying to hold them back.
hold back the skis.
The skis are just trying to golf, dude. The skis are just
It's
hitting
gonna
the
be like
links.
Brosie's sick or whatever that.
Yeah, the skis are trying to share funny fucking memes on their phone and have fun.
Yeah.
But people resent that. People resent that kind of fun, and they try to tear you down.
So
They find
you-
your
when you
OLs.
cried, when she
my
would make you cry.
family. What?
she would make you cry. You would. All right. You didn't even explain the funny fight.
Yeah,
about the
that
text.
drifted away.
Here,
Well,
I'll
we,
do it.
okay. I'll. Yeah, we we got fired up.
No, you didn't even come close to explaining the story.
So she, I'm trying to remember exactly how this went
She
down.
fucking sent him a bunch of paragraphs
Oh
talking shit.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I said because I would always text her good morning. So I
Damn,
texted
you
her,
are a strong black Christian, dude.
yeah.
Good morning, my queen.
Yes.
Damn, dude.
So I sarcastically sent a good morning.
In response
After
to all
the
of her
night
attacks.
of fighting.
Oh, after
she
a long,
All his hate. I was like, good morning.
oh,
was she
any
sending
emojis
those
or no?
texts?
No,
Was she
just-
sending those
and
texts that
she go-
morning
What?
or the night before?
She no.
Is she
was
a bit of a
sending it in
night
the
owl?
morning. What? No, she no.
So she
doesn't.
woke up hot. and was like, I'm gonna fire these 10 at him.
and ripped all those off. And I
And you
sent
came back with good morning?
Yes, I sent a
Classic.
good morning back.
I like
She
that.
was like, "That was meant for someone else. You fucking
Yeah, that was my favorite part. I was walking
She
through
thought-
right when that happened.
So you gotta explain, like, no, actually, it was just having a jab
Yeah.
at you.
Yeah, but it's also like, that's just another way of getting me into a fight.
True.
It's a strategy. It's always a
Yeah.
strategy to draw you deeper into a.
I think there's like an emotional thing where there's like some people like that, like build up, release, and like when you start to like logjam that with just being super chill.
Yeah. Well, a lot. That's some people want it like, some people. That's how they. That's the only way they can
Although
know.
saying some people we're just talking about.
Yeah.
Well, that's I don't know. I feel
in general.
because a lot of times they're aware of it, but it's hard to control. I have the same shit where
You
it's
want
like
to control women?
what?
You want to control women?
No, I'm saying they can't control that.
Negative 6 points.
You're
You gotta
saying-
do progressive
Negative
journey
6
Candyland, dude.
Yeah.
We used to have a Candyland board. Your
Fuck,
piece
I
gets
slid
knocked-
back. Oh man,
Just go down into Fudge
I
Road.
was trying to be empathetic.
We should have a journey leaderboard behind us.
We should, dude. See who gets the most progressive.
I'm pretty progressive.
I'm way progressive, dude.
Well, I wouldn't compare. It's not.
True. The
know.
comparison evaluation is
It's
the patriarch,
disgusting,
is the
yeah.
European
Well,
tool.
I'd slide you back. Bees, you're at the top, dude.
Bees.
I'm not even on the map.
Bees.
You've reached your journey.
I am.
DMT.
I'm up. I'm
What do you
up
know
top,
about it?
looking down below.
Bees.
About what?
DMT. What do you know about it?
DMT. Yeah. What about it?
You like
It's a yellow powder.
Whoa, boy, that scares me.
You ever snort it?
No.
Can you
It's-
snort it?
Probably.
I have no idea. I don't think so.
No, you'd have to. I think if you want to ingest what? I don't know, because I think if you eat it, you have to combine it with an MAOI, a monooxidase inhibitor or whatever. Otherwise, you'll just digest it. When they make ayahuasca, the one root is the root that they
God.
synthesize DMT with. The other one is this MAI. Somehow they found this weird compound.
We
that-
read this exact Wikipedia on the way out.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, because I was telling him that Molly came from beehives.
What?
Yeah, he was asking
True?
when Molly. No, it's not true. But I wanted to. He
It's like not.
I wanted him to
I don't
keep
know.
that piece of information so that
Yeah.
one day he'd be like, I think it comes from beehives.
It comes from like I think essential oils or some shit. It's like it comes out of like a relatively common thing. They just they use that to synthesize there's a bunch of stuff. It's honestly the Wikipedia article itself
It was
is
words like that. It was
indecipherable.
unreadable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first one you said.
Monooxidase inhibitors or whatever.
Yeah, the whole article was that. It was
Yeah.
frustrating.
Well, they're just like they were like a first generation of antidepressants, which was some shit.
Molly was like, guy was trying to invent something that stopped bleeding during surgeries.
What?
He
Yeah.
ended up just inventing Molly.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And I don't think they even
Damn.
knew that it had like any psychoactive properties until like another 30 or 40
Yeah, the
years
military
later.
got
Yeah.
after
The
it.
military was like, put this in an animal and see what happens.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
LSD was similar. Some guy was just like studying fucking like ergot
Yeah.
mold or some shit, and he was just kind of like got it. Or I think he got it on or
Yeah.
ingested on accident. Was just like,
Bees.
Mhm.
So how's the DMT treating you?
I haven't had it in ever. Probably about a year. I had
How
it.
long you can clean off DMT that long?
I've only smoked DMT like 3 times. Like 2, maybe 3 times, I think. Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, it sat at the house forever.
Yeah, there was just like a
When-
pile of DMT.
Were you-
in there.
You know.
Ski hooked me up.
Yeah,
Ski hooked me.
that's why it was
This
there.
is where it was from?
Yeah.
From this man?
He came over that was one of the weirdest days. That was
Yeah,
a
one
weird
of,
one.
one of the dudes, one of the dogs was like, "Yeah, I want to talk about all this stuff," and I'm like, "Yeah, come by, we'll do a Patreon." And,
Wait, just a guy came by?
yeah, Zabrowski,
Yeah.
listener, came by the spot and just was just telling me about making DMT and all kinds of stuff, and then he just like left it, and I was just like, "All right, sweet," I just left it there.
Yeah.
I think, and the fucking
I dipped in.
You chipped in a little.
He's Scarface.
I
dude.
you didn't Scarface it?
No.
So you were just puffing. You were
Well, I
just
didn't
kinda
know
puffing?
anything about it.
You
Like
just-
at all.
So you just smoked
Like,
it?
I mean, I kept hearing it. No, what happened was a couple guys, of course, from Gas Digital came down. They were like, "This is how you do it." And I was like,
really
"Okay."
drug addicted
And they
network.
use
It is a drug addicted network.
And we smoked it the one night, and all I know about it, because Lewis told me too, it's like you have to use a torch. Can't use this like a regular Bic. All right. And then you're supposed to break through. Also, gayest thing in the world to say.
Yeah.
That's so dumb. But I never hit that. I don't think. It's like nitrous. It's just longer nitrous trip for me. That's how it hit me. Like you're just fucked up. It is fun. But then like 7 minutes later, you're like, okay, now I just kind of have a headache.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I never went.
Dude, remember when we were playing poker? We played poker and just everyone was just ripping nitrous the whole game.
Oh yeah,
It's so
that's
funny.
great.
It's so funny.
But yeah, that's how it kind of was. And
It's crazy. We were sitting there playing Texas Hold'em and dude's like,
Casual nitrous use
Everyone-
freaks me out.
oh, it's great. Yeah, it's so funny.
It's bad.
It's not like a, you know.
I've never done it. I don't know what it.
I knew
think it
dudes-
just makes you high.
Yeah, dude,
Feels
nitrous
good.
is pretty nuts. It's
Feels
not like
good.
a humongous deal, but it's like
Yeah.
you do it and it's the same thing immediately. You're like, I'm gonna do that again. My cousin,
Keep
they call
rocking
it
it.
fishing out. If you like take too much and you like fall over.
Oh yeah,
My cousin fished out at a Red Hot Chili Peppers concert. Dude. He's fucking
yeah. Just pass out.
because you do one, you're like, that was awesome. And then
Yeah.
you just like, I'll do like 4 of these things, and you just go.
Well, you get those
your
big
brain-
concert balloons. You're like, and then
Your,
you're
yeah,
just
your
like,
brain
oh,
goes.
God. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what they were saying.
Yeah, I had a buddy in college who got like a tank, like a
Yep.
full tank.
I had one.
And we
I had
just
one as
had
well.
it in our apartment.
Did you get the card to get it filled up?
No, I had a
Yeah.
tank and someone used to fill it for me. Then my boy who fucking drank all my lean also fucking squandered my tank.
Yeah, you could get a card.
Brutal, dude.
You could get a card. Say like you do custom work on like race cars, and then bring it in, and they just fill a tank.
Yeah, there's a South Philly Nitrous Mafia, dude.
Yeah.
Did you ever fuck with them? There was a couple places they would just go there and they'd fill it up.
There was always actually one place might have been down South Philly. I don't remember, but we used to we had a 4-foot tank we'd bring to parties and sell, and we would make our money back within 10 minutes and have fucking 3/4 of a tank to ourselves. It was great.
That's all you need. What else do you need?
Exactly.
That's
It was
3/4 of a tank
fantastic.
and all your skrill, dude.
I feel like nitrous is a Philly heavy thing.
It is.
Yeah, because
Is it?
I
Yeah.
never even heard of it.
Yeah,
before
I never
came to
really.
Philly. Yeah,
I remember one kid had a party in high school and I was like scared of it.
Yeah, I
Was
mean,
it
I
the
don't like
whippets
that
or
stuff.
like a tank?
Maybe it was just whippets. I don't.
I mean, it's the same thing. It's just
I don't like that stuff.
you're not missing much, dude.
Yeah,
It's
you feel like a fucking asshole.
I would
the next
walk. I
day.
like you. It's something you see at a concert when you're like 16 or 19. You're like, oh, this is funny.
That's
I would
where
walk into dudes' houses like 27, reading his audiobook.
You're all about breathing?
Life changing, dude.
You got to clear up the nasal
Not
passages.
just nose breathing specifically.
Yeah.
How's your nose breathing? So I have a new. What's that deviated at?
Deviated's rough, dude.
Hear this airflow? That's probably about. I probably got 70% blockage right there. I was at 80. So my new quest right now is I'm going to cure my deviated septum without a septoplasty.
How? Just sniffing oils?
Well, it's a couple things. I'm going to do this helps. This helps me just do nose
It's on the
breathing.
front of my nose right now.
Yeah,
it kind of
see-
burns, dude. This shit sucks.
No, it's good for you, dude. You got a deviated, dude. Are you nose breathing all the time, all day, every day?
No.
Good
Rarely.
luck, dude. Good luck.
Rarely, yeah.
I've been like about.
Big fat mouth breather, dude.
I've been 4 or 5 days straight, dude. It's just disease. You should know from researching the Native Americans. That was the Native American secret. They were nose breathers. They used to, when
Yeah,
were
they did
babies-
well against disease. Yeah,
well, they didn't have it until a bunch of mouth breathers came in and fouled up the whole scene.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, they
And they got chlamydia. Chlamydia ran through them, dude.
can't blame them. Happens to the best.
True.
Happens to the best and most noble. But no, that's that's how I'm gonna get on Gaia. I'm gonna cure my deviated septum.
You got me fired up on
Just
Native
by
Americans,
breathing.
dude.
I-
You should have mentioned Native I forgot about Native Americans. I am like a fucking love on the spectrum date. I'm on dates like, have you heard of the Comanche? Did you know they were bad?
That show I've decided is that French dish where you have to like put a napkin over your head
Yeah,
while
the
you just
bird?
kind of like eat a
Yeah,
bird.
yeah,
You have to hide from God. That's that French dish of
Me
TV.
and Phil watched it. I showed it to Phil.
Dude, I put a towel over my head and I just watch it on my. I pretend I'm just like laundry on my couch. I'm like, puh, puh.
Yeah, Phil watched it and was like, "Oh."
Well,
Every time they show somebody, like, "Oh."
Well, that's the thing. I watch that show and I go back and forth between being like, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen, like wanting to cry. Then they interview their dad and their dad's like, I've come a long way. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, yeah, it's a sad.
And then
one.
they like just say something ridiculous on a date. He's like, I'm waiting patiently. And you're like, did you see that episode?
Was that the kid on the?
Oh, that was my fit. I've been
the
so.
hibachi?
Yeah, when they're at the hibachi and she busts out the Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah.
And she was like, I hate waiting. And he was like, I'm waiting patiently. It was like,
Yeah.
dude, I was in the shower just saying that to myself. I don't know
Dude.
what made me laugh
When
about that.
he got up and did a fucking testimonial like during the date. He got up, walked over to a camera, and was just like, "Well, she doesn't like anime. This thing's not going great." She was like, "I like anime," just directly in front of her.
Dude,
This fucking arm.
I'm telling you, man. Sorry that arm's acting.
It bothers me.
Dude, so I've been just breathing through my nose at nighttime. In order to do it, you got to put tape on your mouth. Dude, I woke up. They say first couple
So
nights.
you're taking like edgy comic headshots at night, like putting like tape over your mouth, like caution, dude. Who knows what's coming out? I could say anything. Neuters. turns out that was the bad one. Yeah.
First couple nights are scary. You wake up and you're like, because it gets blocked up at nighttime, and you just wake up and you're just like, it's popping, dude. I've made it longer every night. I'm telling you, I'm gonna cure. I already went to a what the fuck's it called? An otolaryngologist, something like an ear, nose, and throat guy.
Yeah.
They told me I was at an 80% blockage. You hear me right now. I don't sound like I'm at 80%.
Sound great.
I sound like I'm at maybe 65.
Yeah.
Maybe 70.
Great.
That's air good. Coming in. I used to not be able to get air. I've so far I think I've given myself 15% less. I think I've reduced
Just
the
from
blockage.
peppermint.
From peppermint, from strictly nose breathing. Because dude, if you're nose breathing all day every day, like water will erode like rocks. So if you're just bringing in like little water particles all day every day, it'll push that little sucker back.
Who told you that? Because that's
this is
the
Gaia
dumbest
level.
thing I've ever heard.
No, dude, I breathe nose all day long.
You think moisture air molecules are gonna
it rearranges,
erode your nose?
If you just nose breathe, it rearranges your whole facial structure. So I'm telling you, I'm gonna get myself down. I think to like 50% obstruction. Have the ear, nose, and throat guy put it on the record, and then I'll be like, all right, go ahead with the rest of the rhinoplasty and knock that thing.
You want to do it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it myself, but at this point, it's like I'll get to 50 just to get on Gaia. Then once I get on Gaia, I'll be like, yo, Joe Dispenza, what's up, bro?
So you're gonna go on Gaia to talk to? You think you need your nose reconstructed?
You need a
to get on
miracle.
Gaia?
Yeah, you need to have like a miracle under your belt before you write your book. Like heal yourself with your brain. The one guy actually like became paraplegic and he can walk again. But if I kind of edge in on the deviated septum market, and it was just like,
what do you get paraplegic from?
I think he just got whacked by a car, and like he was like fucked up.
Dude, there was a player from Penn State who got paralyzed against Ohio State, and then they were like, he'll never walk again, and then he ran the team out of the tunnel the next season, or like 2 seasons, but they played Miami that day and just got beat by like 50. So they had this like real inspirational moment of him running out, and then the U just fucked him up. Fun times.
At least he still could play.
He couldn't play.
He sucked.
He could barely. No, he couldn't
Oh,
walk.
so he kind of
he hobbled out. He hobbled.
I thought
out.
he like played and got
No,
smashed.
no,
I'm like,
no.
give him a fucking break, dude.
He did. He used to play. He was pretty good.
So he did. He just like
He came in with his head down against
rooted.
Ohio State, and then he rooted. Yeah, and then he led the team. More radio-esque.
Yeah.
More of a radio.
Gotcha.
Because Rudy could play.
True. So they were like, we'll get up by like 40 and then put him in at the end, and like everyone will hoist him on their shoulders. And
No. There was no even. No. There was no. He didn't play again. He led the team out the next season.
So he walked.
Just jogging out.
I hear you
to
saying.
display. He
So
couldn't.
he's a
He wasn't in
miracle.
pads.
So it was a miracle. But
It was a
didn't-
miracle, but then they got fucking
Then they
smoked.
got crushed
So
after
it kind of ruined the.
Yeah.
Especially because then you rewatch it and he like hobbles out, fucked up.
Yeah.
And then they just get smoked. Anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up on his teammates to lose that one for him.
Yeah.
I would have fought extra hard.
You have to fight extra
I would have
hard.
dug it out, dude. If you got fucking hobbled up, I'd be podcasting my ass off, dude. Just to fucking. If you Hawkins'd out and I had to do this whole thing, I would never lose, dude.
I just came in like,
He's dead, right?
black people are lazy.
Man,
But yeah, there's sick Native American facts. Now you got me fired up.
what you get fired up? on?
Also, common misconception that they had cool names.
Don't take that from me,
Bro, you know, they do
So
have
not
some cool
Nightwolf?
names like Crazy Horse, shit like that. There was also guys like Peanuts and Stink and Erection that never goes down.
That's actually pretty cool.
This white lady she got taken, and then she had 3 kids, and their names were Stink and Peanut. They were like, here's my awesome warrior, Stink, and his brother, Peanuts.
It makes sense though. They would have like white trash nicknames.
Yeah.
'Cause
yeah,
you know.
they basically, you got like Rucker Park named.
Did you really?
You know what I mean? Like, so they would just give you a name. You do something wild, and they'd just name you. Like, some lady got abducted and then had diarrhea the whole way because they fed her like buffalo, like raw. They gave her like a buffalo's like heart to eat, to munch on
And
during
she
the
couldn't
journey,
take
and
it.
she just diarrheaed the whole way. So her name was like Diarrhea.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think they were working with like a robust vocabulary either.
No.
So it was just like Crazy Horse, Stink, Fart, Boner. You were just like one. It was
Yeah,
like
they had a chief
It's like
whose
being
name-
Irish and being like John, Luke,
For real, yeah. There's like
Matthew.
5 names.
There's just 5 names. There's Stink,
Yeah.
Boner, diarrhea, and then you were the chief, and you're like, all right, I call.
Change my
I'm
name.
Super Crazy Man Horse. I'm Thundercat.
Fuck
Sydney
yes.
read that book. Sydney was talking.
Really?
He was like all over that, dude. He was
Book rules.
Yeah, he was saying, he's like, you got to do it. And it's like, oh, I will after I fucking heal myself through breathing. Dude, this book it's awesome, man.
Breathe.
I can't recommend it enough. So apparently the inside of your nose is made out of dicks. It's the same type of skin as your dick. So it expands and contracts. Like when you're aroused, that's why women's typically, their nostrils flare. If a woman gets like kind of turned on, her nose goes, exactly, dude, stop, dude. Dude, you're going to get a boner if you keep doing that. It's literally made out of dick skin. So your nose like contracts and expands with your arousal.
Isn't your nose made out of cartilage?
I'm talking about the inner stuff. That's why
It's just
super
dick
sensitive.
skin.
It's the same type of material as dick skin.
What are your
dick skin,
eyelids
right?
made out of? That feels like dick skin. You know what I mean?
It's ball sack. It's all ball sack up here. Eyelids are all ball sack, dude.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm going for it. I'm gonna get rechecked out because I know I got 80%. I'll probably clock in around 70. I also every now and again I put my finger up my nose.
Before the podcast, Matt was like, "This is gonna be the best episode ever."
It is.
He just hits me with rhinoplasty.
Dude, I'm telling you.
He's like, "Yo, I got this."
Dude. That's a fucking miracle. I brought a miracle.
I
in the
believe
cast.
you. I'm sorry.
You're the Miami Hurricanes, dude. I'm hobbling out on the
True.
field. I'm a miracle,
You're
dude.
Sebastian Telefero. I think that was his name.
So then the other thing I do is, so I just strictly nose breathe, and it's been feeling a lot better. Every now and again, Brittany doesn't like it. I'll put my finger like this. I'll feel the deviation.
You can feel it. Mine's
Dude,
arced in.
Just a push. Oh, feel it moving. Then it get some air up there, dude. Pretty tight. People are gonna think we're just doing a bunch of coke, but we're not. We're smelling peppermint, and I got punched in the nose a bunch of times.
Really? You think that's what did it?
Yeah.
I don't know why. I
got clocked
don't know
in the
why
nose.
I have it.
It's a bunch of
I've
stuff.
been hitting
dude.
the nose a bunch, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably football, dude. You use a face mask.
No, I've been punched in the nose.
Exactly. Think about all the times
Yeah.
your eyes watered from getting hit in the nose.
Oh, basketballs.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the
It's a
worst.
deviation, dude.
God, especially when you got shitty hands.
Yeah.
Just standing there, ball goes straight through your hands, hits you in the fucking face. Then you cry. You have to cry.
Yeah, or
When you get hit in the nose, you have to cry.
It's like
Your
a silent cry timeout. You're like,
eyes, all your friends see you crying. Oh man.
I've only played like organized ball.
What do you mean?
I played like CYO.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Basketball. Oh, I thought you were talking about it's like street basketball.
No, you're friends.
I just played CYO.
I was friends with my teammates.
I was more organized.
I was more friends with my teammates.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude.
What was the
My
highest
whole
level of
squad.
basketball you played?
I quit after freshman year. I played freshman. Played freshman ball and then focused strictly on football.
Yeah, I tried out for
And track.
sophomore ball and got cut, so I played at a higher level. I feel like.
Oh no, I did play CYO like my junior and senior year. Just fucking around.
Oh, for sure.
Like
yeah.
fucking around at CYO, yeah. Those are the days, dude.
Dude, playing CYO high school basketball.
CYO is so fun.
That might be some of the best ball you can play.
It's the funniest
Playing like
ball.
Catholic League CYO.
Yeah,
with
all
your
the
boys.
kids that weren't good enough to play on the team, but were all dickheads and friends. Dude, we would beat the fuck out of some team. I remember some of my friends were very good, and they would like do ruck apart. Like they would throw the ball off people's foreheads and shit. Yeah, like start fights with the other parents. Yeah, we used to play a game after it. We used to play a game. We would turn the lights off in the locker room and throw sneakers at each other as hard as we could, but we'd all make a deal to just throw them at one kid that we didn't like.
Yeah.
So we turned the lights off and just everyone would just belt this fucking kid. Yeah, fun times.
That's what sports are all about. The
Yeah.
whole point of sports is to like psychologically torture somebody.
Yeah, just find a
one
kid,
person. Just
yeah.
find one person. and
Find
just
one
absolutely
kid
break
whose
him down.
parents are like making him play
Yeah.
and just getting his ass.
Yeah, we had a homeschooler on our baseball team
Oh,
in
disgusting.
8th grade. Well, now that's going to be the norm. Everyone's going to be
homeschooling-
weird as fuck.
Yeah, true.
This dude was a homeschooler. I don't know what the fuck his parents were thinking. They entered him into the school system at like 7th, 8th grade. It was fucking chum, dude. People were like,
Oh,
you just like would see him walk, and you're like, what the fuck is up with that kid? Like, I have to throw something at this kid just to see what's going on with him.
they put him in 7th and 8th grade.
Dude, he,
just
like,
right when he was coming.
Dude, he came in with like a Dr. Seuss nerd walk, and everyone was just like, what the fuck is this? It was to the point a hit list was made. This was like an extreme bully situation. I mean, dude, he was on a baseball team. So you were just like, dude, people are woofing balls. Like, you'd be on first base, you'd be at shortstop, and you basically pitch, and you'd be like,
He made a hit list?
He made a hit list. Yeah, I was number 3.
You were on the hit list?
I was number 3.
Nice, man.
3. I made 3rd.
That's
I made
good.
3rd on his hit list.
In elementary school, in middle school, they wrote an article in the paper about me being a bully.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Pretty
dude.
good. That counts as like
You
top
got
5 on a
ink?
list.
You got
I
ink?
got publication, dude. I've only ever gotten negative press, dude. I've only ever gotten
was the
horrible
article?
press. Well, there was a kid that used to get on our bus, and I used to call him Arthur because he had an Arthur book bag. I was being nice to the fucking
That's actually
kid.
pretty. That's not bad.
I didn't think it was mean, but
Yeah.
I guess the kid was tortured by it, dude. He was tormented by being called Arthur. And one day I had the principal call me to the office and had like a sit down, and like I had to talk to the kid. I think I talked to the kid's parents, and then like the next month in the school newsletter, it was like bullying handled, and they wrote an article about it.
What?
Yeah, dude.
You gotta
It's
get
like
that.
we had an 8th grader who was a real dickhead.
You gotta get that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was regrettably, I was a hard bully. I was a super hard bully.
not
for-
regret, no regrets.
Up until
being a bully when you're a kid is fun. I mean,
mean,
it's
there's
not
no
like I was.
choice.
It's not like I was hitting kids.
kind of born in. Yeah,
like
I wasn't
just
hitting-
my friends.
Yeah,
I wouldn't bully the weaker.
No, I was. I had a couple of the Uyghurs, dude. In my I had a
The
couple of
Uyghurs.
I had a couple of the Uyghurs.
Who'd you get?
It wasn't even. I was never malicious. There was people that like. It was just the reactions were so funny, and it was just you couldn't stop like doing it.
Of course.
That was the kid who punched me in the face before biology. I was just giving him soft touches. You know when you go to give someone a titty twister, but you just soft touch their tits, and they're like, I hit him with a soft touch, and he did like full like $80 an hour taekwondo on me. He used nerd karate on me, and he just struck me in the face twice, and I was
You did a combo on you?
he did a combo, dude. Literally low knee punch. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And then I realized, like, oh, shit, I think this kid's actually upset. So then I kind of started like, all right, dude, I'm going to help you out. But I ended up just getting him in a fight with another kid.
Oh, bro.
I was convinced I was autistic. I was watching that show high, and I was just like, sitting there like, what do you do if she doesn't like dinosaurs?
I was watching
I was
it
convinced, dude. I was like, I definitely have this.
and was fully like, damn, dude, I look like if an Australian is retarded, they just look like me. Somebody was like, how can you tell if someone's retarded if they have an Australian accent?
Yeah.
Because they all sound retarded. They're like, rah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, the regular Australians are just like tan, hot people.
Yeah.
And then if you're retarded, you just look exactly like me.
If you don't look like a model, there's no
It's
no
either,
delineation.
dude, pale, frumpy motherfuckers that stayed inside. No, yeah, everybody's gonna be talking about this show. It's literally a show designed for.
Yeah, I feel like
It's
it's, a
weird,
trap.
dude. It is weird.
It's a trap, dude. I was watching and I'm like, I have pretty loose morals, and I was like, I don't know if you should
Yeah.
be doing this, man. This is
Also,
like,
teaming them up, making them date each other. It's like, dude, that's why we have fucking weird sex perverts. Just get one dude that's weird enough to fuck like a retarded lady, and let him take care of her.
true. You think
You
they're
can't link
doing,
them both up and then be like, all right, you two figure it out.
Yeah.
Get a house.
Well, like, how much have you watched of it? Have you watched a couple episodes?
I watched 2.
Yeah, so they'll go on the dates and be like, hey, do you guys need a break?
Yeah.
It's kind of like, I mean, dude, the dates are anxiety provoking. We're there, and when they're sitting there
When
and
they
they're
put 'em
asking each other
outside?
about like the shows and stuff, and they just both freeze up. They both freeze up.
Yeah.
And
So-
dude, that must be intense levels of anxiety. You're
So do
taking
you-
a
I'm
person
sorry.
with autism and putting them on camera.
Yeah.
It's like that can't be like relaxing.
So if you haven't seen it, it's called Love on the Spectrum, and but it's just a documentary following autistic Australians
And Londoners and like
and Londoners.
I think they have a
Is
couple
it?
English.
Or is it
people.
Australia? Am I stupid?
No, they have. I could
I
be
thought
wrong.
it was Australia.
I think it's Australia, and there's somebody from Britain. I think.
Perhaps. Jamie, figure that out for us, please.
Yeah.
Jameer.
But yeah, that is it is kind of weird, man. The fact that like, you know, if they're right now saying like you shouldn't clap because it could set off someone who's autistic in like a public gathering, it's like, oh, but if you want to like put them on camera and film them
Bro.
awkwardly trying to date, it's pretty fucking nuts,
Yeah.
dude.
How about the one at the costume party?
Oh,
And then they
Comic-Con?
just put him outside?
I only saw the one where he goes to Comic-Con and ditches his date for the lady from
There's
Gilligan's Island.
There's one that's a girl, and then she went and sat outside with this dude, and they were like, this one autistic girl was dancing, and then another dude came up and started dancing with her, and they were like, and they talk about it. It's like a fucking nature show. They're like, oh, she may have found a mate out there, and then they put him outside and made him talk, and the kid couldn't talk
Yeah.
because there's a camera in his face. He's on a date, and he didn't know he was doing it. I don't think. Well, I'm sure he did, but
yeah.
he didn't. You know, his autism kicked in hard, and he couldn't. She was like, I'll eat it. Do you like cats or dogs?" And he's like,
Oh, I saw that
and
when
she
they're
was like, "I have a cat." He's like, "Do you have a cat?" And he's like, "Yes,
yeah.
I do. Yes." It was like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, that was very uncomfortable. For
And then
that
it's
dude.
like, that guy, I don't know if he got paid. And now his family just has to be like, holy fuck, dude. We sent him to the dance. He ended up on Netflix.
yeah, like having like a slight nervous breakdown.
Yeah, being on TV, just like, I have a cat named Gertrude.
yeah,
It's
man.
like, holy fuck.
Yeah, it was.
man.
That was probably one of the most uncomfortable parts so far.
It was
He
mean.
freaks out. And he just goes like,
Oh, yeah.
And then-
That was the best part. She's like, should we go inside then? He's like, oh, yeah.
yeah, man. I can't. I don't know how Netflix is getting away with this right now. This is. I mean, again, I was giving it the benefit of doubt because I want to watch it because I'm like, this is
Yeah.
kind of interesting. And like, dude, about like 5 minutes in, Brittany cried. We started watching it. As soon as they're like,
There was some
I got
really
rejected.
touching
Yeah, I got
moments.
rejected. She cried like sad, like turn this off. She's like, well, I went
the
on
hot
one date.
one.
I went on, yeah, the one.
The hot one kept getting rejected.
I went on one date and someone said they didn't want to associate with someone like me, and just looks into the camera, and Brittany was just like, "Wah."
Yeah,
I was
that's...
like, no, it gets better. Come on, Andrew told us. Let's get like sit through this.
No, it's funny. It's funny.
You gotta. It's part of the formula. It has to be kind of dark, and then it gets,
Yeah, the one dude's a real... Michael, I think is his name. That guy fucking rules.
Love that guy, man.
That guy rules. He's like, when I pass away, I want people to approach my wife and say nothing made him happier than his wife.
Dude,
And the parents are like, what the fuck, dude? Slow down,
Dude,
This is your first date.
everyone's parents just laugh. That's the other thing too.
Yeah.
It's just their parents laughing at them because like they say the weirdest
Yeah.
shit, then you have to just be like, ha ha ha. Just like, dude, it's fucking bizarre.
It's good, but it does. It is interesting that like you are allowed to do that. You're allowed to be like, we're gonna film some autistic people. We're gonna
Yeah.
raise awareness. How are you gonna raise awareness? Well, we're gonna make them date and film it and
Yeah.
kind of make it awkward.
I mean, dude, that would be sick though if they got some sort of like first family situation going on, like the London royalty.
What do you mean?
Just if they established like if
An
somebody,
autistic kingdom?
yeah,
A
like
monarchy?
if somebody like links up and produces an offspring from the show, they probably that's like monarchy level.
True. That
If
is like
that one dude finds a bae on the show, basically he's already practicing. It's like, and she will be my queen.
yeah, dude. God damn, that show. That's I was binging some Netflix.
That's gonna be a one season done. They're gonna do that.
No,
and
that's
then,
a fucking hit.
you
Dude.
think it's gonna be like a Seinfeld?
That might be a Seinfeld, dude.
Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom.
It's gonna end with one of them. Nah, never mind. It's gonna be a bit of a. There could be a shooting or something.
That would be fucked up, man. No, it's they're just peace lovers, dude.
It's also weird to see a couple of them that are, because of course it is a spectrum. So some
Oh,
of them,
dude.
some of them don't have it that bad.
Don't get me started on that one guy.
Chilling.
I got that one guy in my scope right now.
That one dude that's a real,
One dude's he's
real
like,
Casanova.
I love your body. No, the one guy who's
Yeah.
like, I love your body. I'm like, one of you. I think the dude's kind of faking.
I think he's faking it for those tits.
Yeah, I think he's faking for sure.
Those autis tits.
I was watching it and I was just kind of like, this dude doesn't have this.
How
People have
dare you.
gaydar. I have an my all-star is pretty good.
Mine went off the hook when fucking Hannah Gadsby claimed it. Dude, she claimed it, and I was like, come on.
Is there an autistic revolution in Australia right now?
There must be. You must get decent. I mean, you're getting shows. You must get some clout for autism in Australia.
Yeah, I mean, autism's hot right now. In Australia?
It's so in.
They have to change the thing to Australia.
It's Australia.
But yeah, man, I'm a big
Australia, yeah.
fan. I'm a big fan though.
You've on record
I've been an ally forever.
been an ally
Always.
of autistic people forever. Mm-hmm. They are awesome. They are very fun. Michael's. How do you not love that guy?
I mean, dude, they
They rule.
do rule. They're
They
they
absolutely
are the
rule.
funniest people in the world to work with. But again, if you ask me, like, hey man, I got an idea. You want to film them dating? I'd be like, I don't know. That kind of goes against my ethics. I don't know.
Yeah,
if I
that's
would do that
pretty
personally.
intense, bro.
Yeah.
Well, there is a thing you're allowed to. I've noticed it, especially. I don't want to drive this into comedy, but like,
Sure.
alt comics are allowed to. They're like the moral, righteous ones. All the like people on the left that do comedy and like make sketches and shit. They're always playing like a retarded person, and everyone's like, "Oh, okay, this is very funny." It's like mental illnesses are funny according to those. Like every character
Yeah.
they play is like a crazy
Like,
guy.
"Whoa."
It's like, help me. I'm going to fucking kill myself. Help. It's like, all right, well, in 5 years when schizophrenia is, you're not allowed to make fun of it, you're going to have some rough clips hanging around.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, the other thing, too, is
Anyway.
like, dude, from a legal perspective, it's like, how does that work contract-wise? Are you able, I mean, it's like, do they understand, like, the point, like, you want to be on TV? They're like, yeah. They're like, do you understand?
Yes.
Do you understand what's going to happen?
Yes.
I mean, I guess anyone takes that risk. You're on TV, someone might clown you. But
True.
it's like, I don't know. I think it's a honeypot. I think this whole thing's a honeypot to catch alt-right podcasters and be like, oh, they made fun of Love on the Spectrum. Take them down.
It is this show it's designed to be.
It's a trap, dude.
It's a trap, dude. Because it is such a nice, sweet show that making fun of it is bad.
It is so fun. When you watch it, it is so funny.
Also, when they show these people, do they have to play that music? You know that like almost like comical, like stringy, like I don't know. Next time you watch it, listen to the music
Like
they
a
play.
string band kind of thing?
Anytime they like show an autistic dude like walking around, it's like blung blung blung, like this music while this guy's just going about his day. It's like, come on, man.
So you didn't get to the episode of the Chinese dude yet, did you?
I've seen him kicking around. Don't you dare put that on me, boy.
He's great, dude.
He does roll. I saw him fixing his hair.
They gave him like the dating lessons, dude. It's so fucking funny, man.
And he has this slight accent. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So he.
Yeah. Again, this is a trap, dude.
This is a pure trap.
They
dude.
fucking seized my mind, and it was just like limitless. I'm like, oh my god, and I was like, like I'm not falling for this.
They're like, what's the funniest thing imaginable? I don't know. Probably like a autistic Asian dude in Australia dating show. Do you want to go inside, then? Yes.
Yeah, that was rough, man.
Yeah, that one was like I kind of felt bad because it was like,
Yeah.
damn, you're sticking a camera in this dude's face and he can't talk, and they're like asking him to do like cats or dogs more, and he's like, I can't.
Dude, that should be
I don't
like
know.
this is like early UFC. You know, before like you could
Yeah.
be getting like kneed in the head for like 10 minutes and they finally break it up. They got to learn how to throw in the towel quicker on these things.
Yeah.
That one lady the two of them almost had a heart attack when they were both on that date in like a fancy place.
Yeah.
was
I liked
like-
that girl. That was a
Dude,
good date.
I was hoping they would link
especially
up.
off the SpongeBob intro they had on the speed dating.
Oh, dude.
That was
I
nice.
saw her eyeing him up when he
Yeah.
was doing his SpongeBob impression, and she was like, "Who the fuck is that?"
She was on a different date, heard a dude down the table doing a SpongeBob, and was like,
she was definitely being like, "Yo, who the fuck is that?"
who is that star?
They also don't like each other. Every time they all go to
I
date with
know.
each other, they're like, "Man, I think we're just friends." They
Yeah.
don't really like each other at all.
Yeah, that's yeah. Except that one dude. The dude who drives a bus, is he the one that loves her tits?
Yeah,
He's driving buses? Come on now.
I mean, dude, he's kind of that guy's kind of fraud. I'm not gonna lie, that guy's kind of fraud. I didn't want to say it, but it's like I watched that and I was like, I think this dude's.
You think he's fraudulent?
I think he's in autism for the wrong reasons. I think he's just trying to get ahead.
You don't think it's for the love of the game?
I don't think so at all.
Yeah.
I think he's just seeking fame through tism, dude, like all the other Australians right now.
How dare you?
No, that was a good show. I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I'm rooting
liked
for him,
it,
man.
yeah.
I hope that show works out and arcs in a way where like, it's good for everybody. Especially when you see like the parents, man. It's like just to like come to grips with that and just be like, fuck, what are we doing right now? And it's just like I got to talk about SpongeBob for 25 years. But dude, it's like
It's like living with a black kid. Just kidding. Yeah, that's my favorite part was when I think his name's Michael, right? The main kid. He like responds to his mother like he literally sounded like a general in the Revolutionary War. She's like, well, what if you don't find someone you want to date? And he's like, I will not accept that as an answer. I was like, yes, dude. Get pussy.
it is sick how they'll like really do. And again, this is why I think I have a little bit of autism. They'll like pick a thing and that's just it. That guy picked a character that's like a Revolutionary War general type. The other guy's a dinosaur expert. That dude's a fucking pimp, dude.
Wait, which one's the dinosaur expert?
He took the one girl out and was like, that might have been the third episode. I don't think you saw it. He's a paleontologist. He goes on a date with like the tall chick. I think
I might have missed
I think
it.
you might. I think I'm too far ahead.
Phil fucking bullied me off the Netflix on that.
He didn't want to watch it.
I was kind of like half watching it And then he was like, "What the hell are you watching?" Because he just saw like a date. I was like, "I don't know, dude. Put the golf on." Yeah.
So what was the weekend like?
Chill, bro. I had a nice. I dropped like 8 pounds this week.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. I did Legion of Skanks last week. Absolute unit, dude. I was a balloon in that.
Really?
Dude, I needed to take some time off.
And you were Mr. Coolin down there too.
I was Mr. Cool that night. Once when you're a big dog like that, you have to be Mr. Cool.
True.
It's tough to like publicly be a unit and then also be like, no, I'm gonna take it easy.
True.
Everyone knows there's no moderation.
Yeah, nobody talks about that. Units are pretty much pressured into extreme behavior all the time.
You have to.
If you hand like a unit a beer, like chug this, they're like, I have to.
I have to. This is my role.
Yeah, I have. I have to do this. So you lost 8. How'd you lose 8 pounds?
I just worked out.
Nice.
Did a little keto. On some keto right now.
Are you on ketosis right now?
Yeah. Although I did have potatoes this morning. That fucks you up a little. But that was the first time I broke it since last week.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I'm pretty good at eating meat.
True.
I can crush just meat.
I tried keto for one day, and I clutched the bread aisle thinking I was going to pass out in the grocery store.
Yeah, there's sometimes it sucks. I mean, it's probably very bad for you.
I mean, apparently it increases the risk of spontaneous human combustion. Nobody wants to talk about that. No, when you're in ketosis, your body produces ketones, which is like another form of acetone. And the one theory on spontaneous human combustion is that people are in ketosis.
Yes.
And their body.
Okay.
Sorry.
No.
You gotta start doing that to people.
Yeah, just while they're talking. Yes. People
you
explode.
Emit ketones and you
I think that's what happened in Beirut. I think there was a whole bunch of people in keto at a disco and they exploded. I think dozens are dead, actually.
Really? What Beirut? The disco
You
got
didn't see
bombed?
that?
I saw the headline, but I had to look into
No,
the
it was
Eminem
a fire.
riot.
Apparently, it was a fireworks factory, but barbecue. Oh man!
Yeah, that was a lot.
Wow.
That was actually. I think you were right. That was kind of ill advised. I was
Before
like,
a show?
Yeah, like we'll just eat
you
a bunch of
can't-
barbecue, take a nap. That first, dude,
Holy shit.
I was sleepy Matt.
I saw you.
I was sleepy Matt.
That Shrek 1?
Shrek 1.
That Shrek 1?
That first show on Saturday, I was definitely sleepy Matt.
I was too, yeah.
Low energy.
Yeah, it's dude, we ate like a painful amount of barbecue and then slept until showtime. Like until like 20 minutes to walk down.
You snoozed your alarm until because the place was walking distance. So show was at 7. You snooze. I think your last alarm was 6:30.
Snooze twice.
Yeah.
Snooze 2. Shrek 2. I'm more of a Shrek. Typically, I'm a Shrek 1. I'm not gonna ever explain what that means.
Good. Never. You should never do it.
Yeah.
Also, are you going to start plugging the shows up front?
Oh yeah, fuck. Well, now I don't remember.
Oh man,
I wasn't prepared. Thank you. Good damn.
Oh,
what a
dude.
memory.
I mean,
we got a big one coming 1 week from today. Live election night at Helium Comedy Club. We're gonna do we're gonna do an end of the world podcast. We're just gonna copy. We're going to do what every single other comedian's going to do on election night, which is a live podcast. But we only have heavy hitters. True hitters.
Yeah, and we have a nice mix, too. We have some Democrats.
We have 2 Democrats.
Some Republicans.
Shrek 2 Democrats.
I'm Green Party.
You're Green.
I'll be representing Green Party.
I'm going to represent Green Party.
Oh, you do? Nice.
Yeah,
it'll be a full model UN.
Nobody's going to rep. Well, I know 2 guys that'll probably rep the Republicans. Hopefully War Mode shows up.
That'd be tight if we can get him.
If we can secure War Mode, that'd be big.
If not, we can get some. I think who else would be a Republican?
Sid
the Kid, of course.
Sid the Kid would be. It's good to get some black Republicans. Lemaire Lee, black Republican.
Nope, Lemaire Lee's a Democrat.
Are you a Dem?
Yeah, he believes in COVID. He's a Dem.
Oh,
I'm not a. I'm a part of the NFAC now, the Not Fucking Around Coalition. And
Nice.
We're black cons.
What's the what are you guys after?
Just equal rights for black people, change.
what's that? All right.
Systematic change.
But not messing with the Democrats.
No.
Gotcha.
Sick.
Pretty cool.
People on YouTube comments already coming at Lemaire. Yo, comment below if you're fucking sick of Lemaire derailing every single show. Comment.
I mean,
Yeah, Texas ruled I will say this: I've never been to a state where more people are up their own ass about where they live.
New Jersey's pretty close.
True.
New Jersey's very much
New
like
Jersey
that.
and Texas.
It is. It's New Jersey. People from New Jersey.
We do things a little different here. It's Jersey, baby.
Sorry you don't like my attitude. It's like you're just driving drunk like an asshole.
Yeah. You just drive like a piece of shit. Sorry, that's just Jersey, baby.
Yeah, dude, it is.
God damn, I just drove through Jersey all day. I do dislike Jersey. Not all day,
yeah.
it's 2 hours. Come on.
But still, that's enough. That's enough of a.
It's enough Jersey.
Yeah, Jersey drivers pride themselves on driving fast as fuck. And they're very serious about using the left lane strictly for
speeding,
passing
going like 100.
Yeah, exactly. They think it's the Autobahn. They live in New Jersey and they think it's like, no, dude, I will say though, I lived in Jersey for I think 2 years. If you have Jersey plates, they don't pull you over that much. I would
really
speed, dude. I would, I was going 80 in my shitty car with bad struts, but like. I know people who drive out of state and they get pulled over like crazy over there. So that's like
I've been
huge
pulled over
source.
in Jersey a couple times.
Huge source of Jersey revenue is out of state plates, beach season, snagging people. Oh, dude, all those highways they call them like safety zones. So they'll be like, oh, we're doing construction 7 miles up from here. So like for this 10-mile stretch, it's triple.
It's like 45.
It's a triple.
Yeah,
and they'll be like, and it's triple penalty. It's fucking bullshit, dude.
Yo, triple pen.
Yeah, Jersey's on some bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, their leadership obviously failed them, dude. Chris Christie.
You hate Chris Christie.
Can't stand Chris Christie, dude. Groveling, fucking yellow belly, dude. I can't stand
He
that
was
guy.
yellow. Him and fucking Ted Cruz, both yellow.
Yellow as hell, dude. He fully kissed the ring, and then now he's on ABC being like, I don't know what he's doing. It's like, dude, I don't care. Have your opinion, but he's a fucking yellow belly, dude.
Yeah, they're yellow.
I mean, dude, Bernie Sanders kissed
Now that
the
we're
ring,
from
dude.
Texas, dude.
True.
Oh, we hate yellow bellies.
Disgusting. I also, dude, if any of them were like, if Bernie Sanders had, when he was supposed to kiss the ring, WWE styled, was like, fuck this bullshit, I'm out. People would have been like, oh my God, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Like, what do they have on these guys?
It's so funny for him to kiss the ring twice, and the second time everyone was like, what?
Obviously. After the first ring kiss was bad. He got worked against, allegedly. By
No. It was totally true.
So they got
No, it's been leaked.
So they.
No, the emails were there that the DNC was like, we got to get rid of this guy.
Yeah. So that was real. All right. I'm very aware of that. Everyone's highly probably.
That one's real, but because Russia found it, it doesn't count.
Is that how it worked?
Yeah. They were like, the left was like, well, who cares about that?
Yeah.
What matters is who found this email.
Damn.
And we think it was the Russians. So that's who we need to focus on, not the fact that we're not even listening to voters. We're just picking who we want.
Well, it is funny.
Which I think actually they can do.
What?
I think a political party can just be like, no, this is who we're running.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know. I mean, that's what they did.
No, they can. But it's like a magic trick. Everyone has to be convinced that like they did it. They're like, yeah, this is exactly, awesome.
Well, that's what they did this year, where they had all the other major like mainstream candidates drop out the same day, so that everybody voted for Biden versus
I noticed
old burn dog.
I noticed how they all were like, I'm the person, and all of a sudden they're like, nah, I'm cool.
Yeah, all of us are going to drop out at the same time. But R.I.P. Bernie.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he kissed the ring. But I can't. When I see Chris Christie, I only ever watch ABC when my wife's parents are over. So they'll like come over and they'll put on ABC or whatever fucking, I forget what channel he's on. He just sits there like a fucking toad.
He is a
He's
toad.
just like, yeah, I agree. From a Republican standpoint, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, shut up, you fucking bitch.
He
Bitched up.
kissed the ring to COVID, dude. He was yellow to COVID.
Did he?
He was like, I shouldn't have been at that party. COVID's very real. He was like, I'm going to this party, mask off, chilling. He got COVID and instantly was like, it's very serious. He kissed the ring, dude. He's yellow. He talks shit until he gets fucking whipped.
He does.
And then he immediately is like, I'm with whoever just beat me.
He's like a stray dog, dude.
He is.
He's just loyal to his abuser.
Yeah, now he worships COVID. Now he's out campaigning for COVID. Yeah.
Is he a Republican?
Yeah.
I think he's a mole. I think it's pretty clearly he's working for the DNC.
I think he's clearly working for COVID.
Don't talk about my fucking...
Don't you dare make fun of my disease. COVID.
Don't talk about my former New Jersey governor, dude.
True.
How dare you?
I would never besmirch the Garden State.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jersey, I'm telling you,
Oh, wait, hold on. Before I forget, now that we're talking politics, I do have to retract my affinity for Comey on Showtime. All right, let me explain. As I just criticized them for being yellow and turning on their own opinions, this is a true opinion. I was hungover, laid up in Beezer's lair.
True.
So I wasn't exactly all there. I was emotional. And I thought it was pretty good. And then I got home. My roommates were watching it in New York. And I just sat there and I was like, oh, fuck, I was way wrong about this. But it was too late. I couldn't get my opinion back out.
True.
I couldn't be like, look, I made a mistake 2 hours ago.
That's what happens.
I had to wait a full week to be like, yo, that shit sucked. I apologize. I was enjoying seeing Trump. Even, but then I watched a regular Trump interview and I was like, oh yeah, Trump's not this.
Yeah.
Like it was Brendan Gleeson's version of him was like, like very like evil. And then I saw a Trump clip and I'm like, I forgot. I thought he's great.
So you saw the real deal and you're like, this is the least racist person in the room.
As soon as I saw him say he was the least racist person in the room, I was like, what was I thinking? That's such a wild fucking take. It is funny though, because like, if you do get accused of racism like that, you can't, there's nothing you can say. Yeah. There's nothing you can point to and be like, no, I'm not.
I know.
All you can do is trump out and be like, I'm literally the least racist person here.
I mean, dude, it's a sick.
I'm the least racist person I know.
I'll tell you, the least racist person I know right now is Chelsea Handler.
True.
Did you see her little thing with 50 Cent?
No, but I remember seeing her show.
Least racist person, dude.
She did a whole show about like confronting her white guilt.
Okay, so
dude, she goes to a spoken word, like a poet jam, and then asks to speak at the end. And it's like, I just want you to know that I'm sorry. And it's a bunch of black people like,
what the fuck?
I think somebody even criticizes her on that, which is good for them.
She's like, oh, yes, thank you.
Yeah,
I mean,
she's like, true, this is actually true.
Speaking of love being admonished and whipped, dude. Well, she apparently must be, I guess her white privilege special gave her the necessary powers to remind 50 Cent that he's black and should vote Democrat.
Oh, she did that publicly?
Yeah, he was like, fuck this, dude. 60%. I'm not paying this shit. This is bullshit. And she was like, I had to remind 50 Cent he was black. Which, you know, maybe she's kidding, but it's like.
No one on earth needs to remind 50 Cent that he's black, dude. That's literally like if you wanted to pick the blackest dude on earth, maybe it's 50 Cent.
Floyd May, and they're at odds. Naturally, they're at odds. Mayweather and 50 Cent are at odds.
They're boys, but they beef.
They're Highlanders, dude.
Yeah.
They want to be. There only could be one blackest person on earth, dude. So they hate each other.
Mayweather's the fucking man, dude.
He does rule.
Both of them do rule.
Yeah, but that was the.
Except I think Mayweather like occasionally tags up a lady that he's with. Every once in a while,
he can't
toss a couple.
He can't turn it off, dude.
We'll toss a couple combos.
Well, in his defense, he's a counterpuncher, so she obviously struck first.
True.
He is a counterpuncher.
Never even thought of that. She probably came in and he was just just a complete just perfect.
Oh, you're saying his training kicks in? His girlfriend pushes him and he's just like
throws a fucking jab.
He's so quick before he even knows what he does. She's like, I don't want this card, and he's like
a werewolf. Like you know in werewolf movies where they're like, go, run, get out of here. Yeah. He's probably like, don't even try it. And if you throw anything at him, he's just get hit with a 4-piece.
Oh, but yeah,
man, I'd love the footage of that. Just Mayweather getting screamed at by a lady and then throwing a combo just in his own house. Probably in like pajamas.
Oh my god,
bitch!
Well, yeah, but there's no way he can temper like a.
It's like settle down, calm down.
Does he have like a woman beating mode?
I think he does.
There's no way he throws his like full fury. So it's got to be like
he's small.
Does he?
I mean, true. This is like the greatest boxer of all time.
I'm being real now. This is a serious topic. Do you think he puts on like the head strap for her?
Oh, you think he spars?
You think he makes her wear the sparring
Put the head strap on and the bodysuit and just starts fucking working the body?
He puts it on himself and then speeds her up.
Yes.
He's like, let's talk about this in the ring, actually. Can we please?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
Like, no, I just want to. I'm not gonna hit you. I swear. I just like to do all my serious talking in the ring.
It'd be funny to see like going into a fight. Like, be like, he had a pretty tough camp. Some of his sparring partners included, they tried to match his opponent's style. Also, he also sparred with a couple women. He also he knocked out a couple sparring partners, which that's always good.
That'd be tight if he refers to his ex-girlfriends as his sparring partners. Tough sparring partners.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that was making me laugh, dude. The Chelsea Handler thing was just like...
That's so wild.
And again, like I said, maybe she's like kidding around.
Maybe she was joshing, dude.
But if you think about it, here's a black guy who's like, I kind of like to keep my money. And she's like, no, you're black.
Yeah.
You must be tax heavily. It's just in order to be like in order for you to maintain your cultural like, you know, your cultural whatever, you need to forfeit money to this Democratic Party. Not even just a little. Like a sizable portion of your income must go to another party.
Yeah.
Or you're allowed to just be like quietly like, well, yeah, I'll say to vote for this guy, but secretly like, get the fuck out of here. But
Yeah.
that was just crazy, dude. Everyone like, yeah.
Yeah, if you're 50,
Yeah. Well, he said he's
And
about
the
to be
prospect-
It's about to be 30 cents, dude. If they keep
True.
fucking taxing him like that.
man, how much do
That's what he-
all of our parents love that joke?
True.
Was it you? Somebody was with me and they were like, my mom just sent me this off of Facebook.
Really?
And it was the 20 cent joke. That's a big joke.
Damn. So you think
Big for the boomers?
So Fitty, that's a great.
That's a
joke.
boomer joke. They're all like,
Well, they've been calling. Who's that rapper?
50 cent?
50.
Yeah.
$4 or whatever. Yeah. So they've been riffing on it. They've been coming up with the perfect riff.
That's a
Dude,
that's a
I mean-
classic geezer joke.
So it's gotta suck. So you know, I'm not gonna say how 50 came up with the joke. You know, maybe he was in the club. Maybe there's bottles going around. He's just like someone hit him with fucking Biden's tax plan. He was like, "What the fuck?" Grabbed the phone, fucking tweet it, went viral. Then Lloyd was just like, "Yo, 50."
Who, Banks?
Banks was like with his fucking dead eyes. Was like, "Yo, 50. I think you're going viral on conservative media, bro."
Oh, dude. We had
Or maybe Young.
remember
Buck
the Young
alerted
Buck
him.
news we got?
Yeah, what happened?
On the way to the club? I didn't look into it. We were just
Very G-Unit heavy episode.
Yeah, all about our G-Unit rules. G-Unit, dude.
Still rule.
Popping them things holds
come
up.
on, man.
Fucking
Yeah, what happened
we
to
were
Young
we were in the Uber
Yep.
on the way to the show, and it was, I think it was a Chrysler 300 if I'm not mistaken.
True.
Just to paint a picture. That's it. Nothing, just paint a picture. It's a Chrysler 300 in Texas. But we were listening to the local rap radio station,
Yeah.
which I haven't listened to one of those in a while. They are the fucking wildest things out. It's just a dude.
Down
it's like a
south
funk
is
flex
wild, dude.
screaming dude.
They're not like that up here.
Oh, really?
No, that was off. That
True.
was
I feel like up
fucking
here
crazy.
it's like Latinas,
in New York, it's-
kind of
yes,
sexy Latinas.
in New York for sure. And then they get like, I've talked about this before. There's like a lot of like white Jewish guys in like the upper
True.
echelons of like morning rap radio.
White Jewish
Kind of
guys.
alley.
Exact same way I was like definitely dickhead in my call. Then I called the mayor and his phone seemed like it was in do not disturb mode. So I was like,
Do you think
they
the mayor
had
dickheaded you?
that's what I thought was happening. I called like 3
All right,
times.
so he called. My phone was just on the other side of the couch.
Gotcha.
Didn't see he was calling.
It said
and
it
so-
said call forwarded like after a couple rings.
Yeah, I think that means it's just going to voicemail. I could be wrong. But
I don't.
he immediately went to, this was a prank to get me down here. He was like, they're inside watching me laughing
I was
drove
scared.
to Philadelphia. He thought that was the prank we pulled on. Was just to
I
trick
thought
him.
you were getting punked.
He thought he got punked.
I did. I really did.
His guard is always up and it's too intense. And then he walks straight in, immediately stands in front of the TV. I'm playing Battlefield. He just walks in and is like, "You suck at this." It was the first thing he said.
I wasn't wrong.
I was smiling when he walked in. He's like, "What are you fucking laughing at? My fucking jeans?" I was like, no, what are you talking about? It's like I do with Nate. You just smile at him. He just tells you his insecurity. It's like, what do you think's funny? These fucking jeans I'm wearing? My gay-ass jeans? Is that what you're laughing at? It's like, I'm happy to see it.
What's up with your jeans? What do you got going on?
Nah, they just ripped jeans.
Got you.
It's just shade. I just
True.
knew what I was.
Every
walking.
time he wears that, I've seen that hoodie on him before. It makes me laugh because he looks like that bear. He looks like that teddy
This
bear.
is a handsome bear. You know?
I get it. But his guard was up right away. He just has been talking shit. He
So
talks shit.
that piques your interest, though.
Yeah, it's
You
fun.
start detecting. That's blood in the water.
I mean, if I'm not wrong, if somebody comes in hot,
yeah.
it's fair game, dude. Normally, I'm like mean to somebody for no reason. But with Nate, it's always,
You're never not.
I'm always nice to you. This is crazy. Lemaire.
I want to disagree, but I don't have solid proof on the top, like right at the top of my head. So I think you might be right. I might be wrong.
I even defended you that time you beat up that special needs.
I was wondering how long that was going to take before you got it.
It's like my favorite story.
What happened?
An open mic, and when Nate started in Lancaster and with Lemaire and me.
Yeah.
And Nate beat up a special needs guy at an open mic once.
I did not beat.
How-
He wasn't actually special. I mean, I don't know. He you're giving me that face, but he might not have been. I'm not
All right,
thinking this
I
out.
vote yes, he was. You vote might not.
I don't.
Lemaire,
If he
you
was
know.
special needs, it was like definitely like bipolar or something like that. Like
Well,
he wasn't.
Doesn't count.
Yeah.
You think it was just bipolar?
Yeah, he was like schizophrenic. He was real crazy.
Okay.
But that's schizophrenic. That's up there.
He
yeah,
was
that's-
definitely something more than just bipolar.
I wasn't trying to fight him though.
You were just like an orderly. You just kind of tackled him, held him down.
That's actually exactly like your crew of you, Lemaire, and Jabri were like the orderlies in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. It was like 3 black dudes that like occasionally tackled one of the retarded guys doing open mics.
Nah, I didn't even. Did I ever tell you why we fought? Or we ever gotten that deep into it?
I think you have, but I forgot. So explain the whole thing because Matt's new to this as well.
Yeah, explain,
All right.
yeah.
So I don't know what made him mad at me, but there was one day we came in. You know, I'm actually going and you speak to everybody because you know everybody. So I'm saying what's up to people. I go to shake his hand, and he's got his notebook in his hand. He's like, "I'm looking at my notes." Like when I go to say hi, that's the first thing he says. And we've been cool.
Again.
I know.
He
I'm not making it sound like he's not special with me.
Okay, thank you.
I hear you. So he says that. And
This could be a perfectly normal special needs hello.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, what's up? I'm looking at my notes.
We also kind of bitched you. It's like, dude, what do you want?
That was the energy. That was definitely the energy.
And by the way, the guy with his guard the highest at all times was instantly just like, I'm gonna let this motherfucker's not gonna bitch me like that.
That's not even. No, this was like days before we fought.
And you remembered.
I just was done with him. Like in my mind, I was like, all right, that's how you gonna be. We never need to speak again. And that was it. Because you're making I have no other. He wasn't retarded. Lemaire, help me.
He was not retarded.
You were schizophrenic.
He was not retarded.
All right, you guys only think retarded means has Down syndrome. He did not have Down syndrome.
Got you.
I think
But he
might
was
at the
clearly
most,
retarded.
I think he just had severe depression. I just think that doesn't make it better.
All right.
You can fight a guy. You should fight people with severe depression.
Yeah.
Pull them out of that funk. Just fucking. What are you fucking crying about?
Yeah. Let him like get hit a couple times and be like, all right, pain sucks. I don't want pain. You know how I've been walking around thinking I want to hurt myself?
Yeah.
No,
so
I don't.
So this guy was just like whacked out. He
was
like,
whacked.
He was homeschooled.
He was homeschooled is a good description. If you put together a list of at a central Pennsylvania open mic,
Yeah.
if you listed most mentally unhinged, he would be top 1 or 2 out of 40 to 50.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
depends on what you consider mentally unhinged. There's a
Him,
lot of mentally unhinged
Heath the
people.
Queef.
Well, that was amazing. That's still to this day. He's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. You don't know Heath the Queef? That's
No.
never once.
I don't think I've ever talked about Heath the Queef on here.
No, I never heard about him. Every single person around any kind of open mic thing there's always 1 or 2 people where you're like, this person might shoot us all, but I have to fuck with them.
Yeah.
I have to go up
You
and fuck with
cannot
them.
not.
We had a couple of them that were just completely like they're definitely gonna kill us all.
Heath the Queef. I think. Look, I don't want to besmirch him, but I believe he may have been into uppers.
Yeah.
Pretty intensely.
Yeah.
And I think one night he got stuck under his own trailer and almost froze to death. Or like had frostbite and had to get some like toes removed and shit.
Damn, he almost became a meth sickle.
Yeah, dude. And he would show up. Oh,
Fuck.
dude.
His
I remember
opener
his
was so
act.
good.
I
I
remember
did
his
too.
act.
It was great.
Can you imagine being that
it was-
cold and on speed and being like,
Yeah, you probably don't pass out at all. You're probably just like, oh,
the shivers are probably just like, the teeth are just chattering. Damn, dude. I'm glad he survived. I'm glad
he used to wear a giant piece of bread on, but like a 2 boards that he would say bread, and he'd be like, "Hi." Oh yeah, he'd be like, "I'm inbred." That would be killer. This is absolutely.
And you raised your dukes to him?
No, this is the same.
No,
dude.
Heath the Queef. Queef would have laid you
I
out.
would have never even tried. He was a comedy god at that time.
Queef would have laid you out.
No,
His
he
name's Heath the Queef because he knocks it out the
No,
box.
he blows it out the box. Because every time I perform, I blow it out the box, and then that was his opener.
Yeah, and at this point, crowds knew him and would be like, "Oh." Yeah,
That's awesome.
man.
That'd be a nice thing to compile all of the crazies from every single like comedy scene and like all around.
Yeah, everybody has a
Have to
Heath the
do a
Queef.
contest.
You could do like a National Geographic special.
Yeah.
On these dudes, like we had a guy who used to go out for a run every single time. He would be like, "When am I on?" We're like, "Never, dude. You're on in the fucking dead last." Like, all right, I'm gonna go run a mile, and he would come back just drenched in sweat. And be like, "Hey guys, yeah." He would come. He would go out for like a mile run and come back, and he'd always wear these track pants where like you could see his dick. There was an imprint of his dick head, and he would stand on stage and be like, "Hey guys, anyway, what the fuck is up with?" And everyone was like, "Fuck!" It was so fucking.
I remember one time at Champs, this dude was, or not, yeah, it was at Champs. This guy was like talking shit, like he was trying to make fun of me, and I was like, "Everybody can see your dick right now." He was just like, "Oh," he was wearing track pants with his dick.
Yeah, this guy, I was hosting the one time.
That was an ether, dude. That was an absolute. It shut him down. He was like, "Jeez, dude, you don't have to be so mean."
Yeah, I hit this. I brought this guy up one time. I think I was hosting at the Raven, and I was like, I forget his name. I think his name was Rob. So get up for Rob, and his penis protruding from his pants, and dude, he fucking shot me fire out of his eye. I was like, that's definitely worth it. He's gonna kill me.
Yeah, it's like, sure, I just wasted your entire night. Like, I mean, you came here to try to get better at stand-up, and I literally wasted it.
But the other thing too, you couldn't. It was in everybody's face.
Impossible.
It was like a raised stage at Raven. You know Raven, obviously. You're
So
raised
your dick
stage.
level.
Your dick's eye level with the crowd, and it's just like, dude, head defined in track pants. And,
Dude,
you know,
one of there was
go.
a comedian in Philly that was a homosexual that would wear very tight pants. Do you remember?
Well, thank you
I
for being
remember
polite about it. Thank you for at least
his
being polite.
penis. His penis.
Oh, dude.
Every week I was like, yo, this guy's got it. It literally looked like a Coke can.
It was crazy. No, he was rocking like a soft 6.
And it was like girthy too.
was
And it would
bunched
always
up.
be up there. And also the stand up sucked. So you'd just be sitting there watching a guy bomb with a huge dick.
As he should.
True.
If you're showing a hog, it's like, don't you dare get up there and just murder with
I
a
know.
hog on display.
Don't
And
you
it's
dare.
like,
That sounds like y'all didn't even give him a chance.
No,
Nah.
he lingered for, I think he's
Boo,
still going.
it was boo.
He was around for like
Yeah.
10 years. Yeah. As soon as we saw the
I mean,
dong, though.
yeah,
we were
yeah,
like,
you know, that's the other thing too. Maybe I was just holding out. Maybe he was the funniest comedian ever. But I saw the hog and I was like, I'm not laughing at
I'm
it.
not
I
giving
will
you
not.
an inch, bro.
But no,
So-
it wasn't that good.
So, well, man, what are some? I remember some other Heat the Queef classics.
Those
There was,
were the two for me.
There was one. There was an Asian doctor when he delivered the president at the time, and he's like, that's how they got his name. The doctor pulled out the president and said, "Oh, Mrs. Obama, you have a Baraka baby."
That was him?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
What was he? Who's he writing for Fallon now? What's he doing? Dude, that's like Emmy Award winner Heath the Keep. Please, dude.
Heat the Queef.
Yeah, he was funny, but
I'm stealing that.
terrible at the same time. I don't know.
I get
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to smash him because he's definitely going to listen to this.
Oh,
Somebody's going to tell him about it. He's going to be like, I'm famous.
wait, do people still seeing him? He's close to your hometown.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The word is he shows up every now and then.
He shows, yeah, dude.
The Queef still makes an
The
appearance.
Queef occasionally drops in and blesses everybody.
We should assemble a showcase of just like
The wackiest dudes
the
we know.
wackiest dudes from
That would
open
fucking
mics
rule.
and pop them up on. It'd be so fun.
Get him like a big audience.
Yeah, just let them go out. It'd be
Sell out a club. And be like, actually, I'm not going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Roger Snare.
Roger Snare and wife. He's a comedian's assistant.
Dude, his guy would go on. It would be either him or his wife first, and he would go on. He would do George Carlin like rhyming raps, and it was the funniest. So fucking fun. And his wife would go on. Would his
So-
wife go on, or would she just chill?
Did she? Lemaire
Roger
would-
and Linda, they still go on, and now they're fighting a lot now.
No.
Yeah.
Honeymoon's over.
From stage, just coming at each other, or just after?
On stage, off stage, they're just fighting.
Oh. Yeah, they're like a 60-year-old married couple who come out and just argue at open mics.
Good for them though.
that's-
It's like if you're that type of couple, you can either be a VFW couple or just like we're gonna get into the open mic scene
Yeah.
locally, get fucking hammered and fight at the.
It fucking
That's a
rules.
good move.
Yeah, it definitely rules.
All right, so there's one of these types. It's literally you would classify him as one of them,
Yeah.
and he
Freak.
said he was looking at his notebook to Nate,
Yeah.
and you held on to that grudge for a week.
I didn't
You're like,
hold
all
on.
right.
I just didn't. We just didn't need to. You're making it sound like I'm being an asshole. I just did. Was like, all right,
no,
cool.
you
We,
just-
don't-
you-
we
yeah,
just
you
don't
stood
need
your
to
ground.
speak. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. You guys are real good at making this sound bad.
Yeah.
But that was it.
So what set it off? You know, that was the initial thing.
so-
Maybe shoulder bump.
Yeah, so then a different day, I'm coming in, I'm walking in with Andy Malfarina and his wife, and he speaks to both of them, and then blows a kiss at me, like he gave me the. And even then, I'm just like, I'm in Lancaster, like I'm here to do 5 minutes and go home. And
Fuck, that's disrespectful, dude.
right? and then, but I'm still just letting it slide, like, because that's like before comedy, I was a different type of person. So I'm like, all right, I'm just let it slide, not get myself in trouble. So then later on that night, I go outside to go go smoke, and he's out there, and I'm just sitting there smoking. It's just like by myself. And he just turns to me and goes, "We should fight." Like just like that. It's just me and him out there. He goes, "We should fight," and I think he thought I wasn't gonna like do anything. So then I put everything down, and then I put my hands up, like, "All right, you want to fight? Let's fight." And then he's like, "Let's go in the alleyway." And they're making him sound retarded, but he had like serial killer energy more than anything. So no, all right, correct me if I'm wrong.
All right, so out of nowhere he goes, "We should fight." You just walked outside during an open mic to like smoke. If I walked outside to smoke and somebody was like, "We should fight," I'd be like, "Shut the fuck up," and I would leave him alone.
Yeah, but he blew him a kiss.
Yeah,
and he denied him the handshake.
That was
Exactly.
like
I'm saying
that was third strike.
I get it, but you got tricked by a guy who he tried to suicide by black. That's what he was doing.
You think he was suicided by blacking?
Yes. Yes.
All right, baby.
So he just
It's like rushing a cop with a gun, just kissing at a black dude.
it really is. If you like pat a black dude's ass, you guys are you're getting the shit beat out of you.
I told about the guy I found trying to get into people's houses at one time.
No.
I had to tell you about this.
No.
There was a guy just trying to walk into people's. He was trying to walk into my neighbor's house. I swear I talked about this. I came out one day and heard my neighbor like, get out, stop, no. So he would just ring your doorbell and he'd answer the door and he would just walk into your house. So I'm like, dude, I came out. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, this guy just came in my house. I'm like, dude, where are you trying to go? And he had like a hospital bracelet. And I remember.
Yeah,
that was the guy who kept saying 19th Street. Yeah. Dude, take a breath.
It's so funny that it's hard for me not to want to make you dig a deeper hole.
I know.
Like, there's a part of me that wants to just be like, well, why'd you do that? Just to be a dickhead? Just to be an asshole.
I know.
But I understand that the position you're in is shitty. When the nego fags on Reddit turn on you, it sucks. Because normally you open Reddit and you're like, oh, nice. Like, here's a funny quote. This guy rules. Especially with you, they're always like, oh, the shaman, fucking sick. Shane's a fat retard, shaman rules.
Well, if you're doing what they want, you're the best.
Oh, yeah.
They shower you with praise. As soon as they don't like something, they're like, their brain is just like, oh my God, the podcast is ending. That guy's a fucking fag. And it's just like, that's the other thing too. You lose translation of like if people are kidding, all this stuff. But yeah, man, it was a tumultuous day, dude. I mean, I take full responsibility, dude. I fucked up.
Really?
It was my bad. Yeah, it's my bad. That was my bad.
I mean,
I don't. I stand by my principles. My principles are sound. It's like, dude, I don't care about all that stuff. It's just my tactics, dude. Tactics could have been a little better.
You mercenaried out, dude. You hired a merc, brought in a different autistic man.
He got him. He got.
Ladies and gentlemen, he got him, dude. He got radio
He got
dogs.
Benghazi, dude.
He got left out to dry by Hill Dog McCusker.
I know. Well, that wasn't my plan. My plan was like, dude, I'll talk about it. It's cool. He's like, no, I'll handle this. I'm like, hey, man, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, to anybody listening that has no idea what we're talking about. Good for you.
The vast majority.
Stay out of this world.
It is. It's
The
a
world
wicked
of podcast Reddit.
This is the problem, and I think I said this yesterday too on the Patreon. But it's like following the Shab thing. Like Shab will get hit with nego fags.
Dude, you might be.
I'm telling you, it's true. But he'll hit it and he'll nego fag back, where he's like, "You guys are losers." Like I go on this thing and I genuinely. It's like a broiling pit of just human sadness. You go on there and everyone's just like sad and angry.
Yeah.
It's like that's more of what I think is like the shitty part of it. It's not like fuck you guys are fucking gay. It's like we're all gay, whatever. But it's like you see, it really is like serious discontent, and I've been there before. Like I've been online and just been like fuck you, and it's I know how I felt back then, and it's a bad fucking feeling. I don't want anyone to feel like that. So I'm like, dude, just knock it off, man. But I'm gay. I'll just take it. I have like a 10-day gay sentence. I've been sentenced to gay for 10 days.
I can see it's with your gayness is weighing on you. I can't believe you're gay, dude.
It's not this. It's the same. It's not the fact that I'm gay. It's the same. It's the same, like, no appeasing compromise where it's like you try to say anything. People just twist your words into what they. I went through the same thing at Bryn Mawr.
Yeah.
Just people who are just kind of, they just like, and a lot of that is kind of like personal shit of like, kind of like trying to like, put yourself on a mission. It's like, are you really moving the needle on this mission?
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
But either way, that's that was my bad. That fully was. I fucked up.
Don't worry about it.
I fucked
dude.
up. I did. I fucked up.
Don't worry about it.
I do. I'm worried.
I get it. It would fuck me up, but
when people go on there and they're like, I don't even care. I get like my stomach drops. I read it and I'm like, oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh God. But again, it's like one of those things logically where you're like, for people to take your stuff and then be like, how dare you tell us what to do with your stuff? It's like, I'm sorry. And then they'll be like, oh, I thought it was no gods, no masters. It's like, it still is, bro. You can't have someone be a master with no gods, no masters. It's like, yeah, dude. People try to get you to do what they want with no gods, no masters. It's like, that's not what no gods, no masters is all about, bro. It's about shooting from the hip.
Yeah, the Reddit comment, reading internet comments about yourself is crazy. It really is fucking crazy, especially like after a while you get kind of numb to it a little, but it's still like if somebody hits you with a good one, dude, it still fucks your day up, which is so funny.
Well, the problem is that stuff I really genuinely I can say honestly I don't care about. It's the psych null stuff. I don't want that bleeding into my pet project psych null and throwing that and like fucking that up. So it's like that is where I'm kind of like fuck, man.
Oh no, so. Wait, they're attacking Psych Null?
Not attacking it, but it definitely like it could put like a negative spin on it. So my eyes were tearing up. I want people to think I was crying, dude. I'm not crying.
Matt's crying.
I'm not crying. I had seltzer, dude. I had
or shop, dude. You turned into him 100%.
I'm not though. I'm not attacking people and saying like you guys are fucking losers. Like I'm genuinely, I feel for the person who like sits there all day and does that and like gets completely dysregulated. But then again, it's like, people are just fucking around too. So
yeah, maybe they're having a goof, having a good time.
I hope so. I hope everyone is having
trying to get in your crawl. Trying to get in your ass.
It's not hard. I'm sensitive, dude. It's not hard to get in my crawl. I'm a sensitive human being. I'm crying, dude.
I know. I'm so sorry, dude. It kills me to see you like this. I can't believe it. You see what you've done, Redditors? This is my best friend. You guys are making him fucking cry,
making me fucking cry, dude. My eyes do water a lot.
And your bitch-ass gay brother, Billy, is reaping all the benefits, dude. He's such a fucking coward traitor, dude.
First of all, you can have seriously, you can have that. It's collective narcissism. It's they reward you heavily and like you're the best when you're doing what they want. As soon as you are like, well, no, this is actually what I'm about. They're like, you're fucking gay, fuck you, do my bidding, and it's like, okay. So.
Yeah. It's fun. It's fun to watch new people enter the realm of Reddit fandom.
Exactly. It's true. It feels good.
Again, it was exactly the time I talked to Mullen about it, where I was like, where he was like, man, fuck those dudes on the Reddit. They're cocksuckers. And I was like, I love my fans, dude.
Well, it's kind of like.
And then like 2 months later, they were like, Shane's actually a fat gay retard who sucks, right? And I was like, who the fuck are these guys?
It is. You feel you're like. I remember thinking that, being like, yeah, but they just don't understand how
they don't get it.
And he goes, yeah, wait, they'll turn on you. And they
got you. It took you lasted a while. This is the first time they've turned on you.
I did. Well, my whole thing was I didn't want to. There's an individual I'm dealing with. I made mistakes. He made mistakes. I didn't want to hang the guy out. That to me is the weakest personal thing. To have a mob full of people who are just like
have a lynch mob,
out for pure hatred, and then be like. I can't punch his pilot, this man, dude.
You should.
I can't fucking. I should, honestly. It would be smarter for me too. It's just I can't bring myself to just punch his pilot. It's like, yeah, dude, mistakes were made, bro. Mistakes were made. I saw the drones coming down, dude. I hill dogged out.
You hill dogged bad, dude. He was like, help. Yeah, I'm not fucking.
It's like that we had no knowledge of that.
I didn't even know what he was doing.
It was the only miscalculation.
We need to release the emails, dude. Where are the emails between you and Jake?
I destroyed the server, dude.
I'm sending Billy in. Billy, I might be deep state, and Billy's my guy.
No, I do. It's a very weird, conflicting thing because the funniest part is you can just delete a Reddit app and it like just stops. It doesn't. It's gone. Like it doesn't affect anything.
Yeah, of course.
But you open it up, you're like, I have to fix this, and it's an unfixable situation. But
I think it's fixable. I think everybody will. I think people will forgive you, dude.
Time
Hill
passes.
Dog survived.
Yeah, but dude, I hate Hell Dog, dude.
Well,
hate myself.
in the end, you become what you hate.
True. I'm not fucking crying, dude. My eyes would tear up.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah,
Let's move on. Let's move on from the Reddit.
Yeah, we should.
Because normal people are driving their cars thinking, what the fuck are these two weird dudes into now?
True. No, it's true. It's wicked. It's pretty wicked. But no, that was so dude, last night so I'm laying there. I had no sleep. Not over this shit. My baby woke up at like 4 in the morning. It woke up at 12 at night, 2, and then 4. So I wake up at 4 and I'm like, I'm just up. And then I had like this flash of insight exactly how I'm going to do Psychnol now, which I was like, fucking sick, dude. Nice. That was it was kind of nice, dude.
That is nice.
Yeah. So the thing I'm going to do, and this is the thing I've been working on for a while, is there's this whole idea of psychological flexibility, which they've studied like a bunch of disciplines, a bunch of therapies, and like this seems to be one of the underlying processes that like makes people feel better. And they've studied it. It's not like you go, you pay, you talk, you hope it works. They're like, this is the whole thing breaks down into like these 6 points where it's like, so there's parts that are your behavior, parts that are the way you think. So there's psychological flexibility makes up these, I think, 6 things, but it's like contact with the present moment, being able to actually sit in the present moment without your brain like being like, what are you doing? This is boring. This sucks. This blah, 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 blah. Being able to sit in the moment and not worry. So there's that.
I'm 0 for 1.
Well, you can't sit in the present moment. I'm telling you, people who can't sit in the present moment without being like, what's about to happen, we're 2 dudes sitting in a chair.
Yeah.
But our brains are coming up with these scenarios of like possible dangers that could happen. Like, this could suck. This could be boring. So that's exactly. So that's one thing that pops up. But if you do that in your life when you're just like doing other things, that can cause problems that don't need to exist.
Yeah.
So really it's like being in touch with the present moment, being able to mindfully handle things that could be psychologically painful. Like, you don't want to just, if some guy comes into your room and starts like fingering your butthole, they're not saying like, hey dude, it's mind over matter. So it's not like that.
Sure.
But if you were like, say like, some dude was like, I'm going to come in there and finger your fucking butthole.
Dude, that's happened to a lot of women.
What? Some dudes come in and finger their butthole?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was watching, there's a whole show on this guy named the East Area Rapist. Mm-hmm. It's Patton Oswalt's wife wrote a book. She solved she caught this guy.
What?
It was a cold case. She wrote a fucking murder mystery about him. Like factual, obviously it wasn't. And caught him. But there was one guy, there was a bunch of rapists back then in the 70s, serial rapists. Like that was a common thing.
They were just out and about.
There were dudes that were like prowling neighborhoods and like breaking into houses and like getting women.
What?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. This guy did it constantly. But there was one dude known as the Stinky Rapist, which that was making me laugh quite. They all had nicknames. All the rapists had names.
He was just.
And one of them was the Stinky Rapist, and it was because he smelled so bad.
Oh.
And I thought that was a great nickname for.
It's like the Stinky Cheese Man.
Just being a stinky rapist. Like, you know how bad you have to smell to while you're raping someone, then be like.
True. Yeah. Although I think your senses get heightened. Like you'll remember like, but yeah, that's pretty.
Because you'd think they'd be focused on the horrific atrocity that's taking place, but then they're like, God damn, this guy fucking stinks.
Yeah,
and everybody reported that the East Area Rapist had a small dick. Like every single person was like, the only things I remember about him was he had a pretty small dick.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's that's kind of horrible. That's terrifying. Should she solve these things?
She did actually, and then she died. She OD'd. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. She was taking like Xannies and shit before bed.
Dude, if that's all you're focused on, yeah, I'd be. If I was if I was taking down like B&E rapists,
yes,
like burglar rapists,
yes. Dude, it was like scary. Some of these are like scary.
Yeah, like
this one girl was like playing piano and her parents had just left, turned around, he was just standing there. Yeah, he did like, and the worst was when he started doing it to dudes, not to guys, but like to women with their husbands in the house. Mm-hmm. Like he would like put a gun to the people's heads. And be like, if you fucking move, I'll kill you, and fuck the wife, like in front of a husband.
To the husband's head?
Yeah.
I know, dude. I'm telling you.
I know.
I'm just getting shot, dude. I couldn't sit there and do that. I have an old neighbor who's constantly like, Hey, he'll like, I'll go inside and he'll be like,
So you're calling all those dudes cowards?
yeah. Honestly,
It's
dude.
pretty tough to look at them.
I mean, dude,
It's brutal. I don't know, man.
you got it. I mean, especially it's a gun, and it's like, how is he?
Gun, maybe. I think he was going knife first and then hog tying you before you knew exactly what was happening.
Okay. I was gonna
Like
say,
where
how
you
does
still
it-
think it's like kind of a robbery.
I thought he was doing it while I'm like, dude,
No.
no way a guy can fucking hold a gun to my head at the same time.
Yeah, especially with the penis. The guy's notable.
True.
Notable penis. That
Popping
thing would be
out.
slipping out the whole time.
Yeah, exactly, dude. I don't know, man. A knife's inexcusable, dude. If someone has a knife and they're like, I'm gonna tie you up at knife point, it's like, nah, dude, we're wrestling over that knife.
True.
I don't know.
I hear you. But
Then again,
if you just woke up and there's this fucking dude with his dick out standing in front of you with a knife.
I think about this all the time. I'm like, whenever I'm
Wait, what
laying,
do you think about?
whenever I'm laying in bed,
waking up to.
I'm constantly being like, if there was a guy in my house, like, how
Yo.
quick could I react? And I like, whenever I sleep, especially if I'm by myself, I'll have to like come to peace with the situation. I'm like, there fully could be a guy in my house, and I think I trust myself to pop up naked. I kind of have this weird desire to like
fight a
wake
guy
up
naked?
in that situation and fight my way out of it.
I did go for that. I've talked to you. I mean, the time I had sleep paralysis.
Yeah, exactly.
Ass naked.
Yeah.
Came out swinging, dude.
Fucking.
I had to swing. I was swinging in the dark, dude. All right, sorry to interrupt the. So we got number 2 was
So present moment,
getting fingered in the ass.
present moment, and then there's being able to be in touch with the present moment, being able to accept painful material that pops up. Like if you're sitting there and being like, like I'm a fucking loser. You're at a quick matrix point where you're either gonna let that dictate your next move, like your behavior, or you can sit there and be like, this is just a thought my brain's producing, and then the other. So that's like being able to sit with stuff that's kind of painful without actually having that dictate your behavior.
Yeah.
Because typically when you're trying to mitigate psychological pain, you do a quick maneuver just to get rid of it that usually kind of makes your life smaller and smaller because you're trying to once you deem a thing a threat, your brain naturally starts to avoid it. So the idea is, you're able to contact the present moment, be mindful of painful situations or thoughts or whatever. And then the other part's the behavioral part where you have a set of like values or things that you actually want in your life. And then when you get to the point, you're able to sit there and diffuse yourself from your thought and then move towards a thing that you actually want rather than limiting your life through just trying to mitigate psychological stuff that's not real and in a sense that it's not actually affecting your life, because if you were contacting the present moment, you would know that you're just kind of like sitting in a chair about to eat dinner. But you can I'm not harping on the Reddit stuff, but you could sit there and imagine these dystopian futures where you're like, everyone's going to leave, and you can start acting out of this thing that hasn't happened and doesn't exist in the present moment, or you can just sit in the present moment and be like, all right, how do I actually think? What do I actually... Everything on the web and just keep it ripping. That's just me. That's just me, Matt McCusker, futurist, writer, whatever, you know what I mean? That just is what it is.
For sure.
How's the sound levels, Lemaire? Any shit talking? Any fucking whiners?
They're saying bump it a little, but I'm checking. I got it.
Bump it a little is not bad. Bump it a little is not bad. People can hear. You get guys who are like, dude, I run 17 jackhammers on a fucking helicopter. It's like, yeah, bro, I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry, all right? Doing the best I can. Jesus Christ. Got a lot of hate this week, dude.
Really?
A lot of motherfuckers hating on me.
What were they
A lot
saying?
of people loving on me. A lot of people loving on me. A lot of people hating on me, too.
What were they saying?
Just bullshit, dude. I did the Patreon. I did the Patreon with the guy. Again, I don't divulge my sources, but this guy seemed like a pretty learned dude on foreign affairs, informational warfare, which I didn't know. I didn't know we were in an information war. I mean, I suspected it, obviously, but I didn't know. What's up with Lemaire? What's that going to do? Lemaire, do you? Oh, thanks. Lemaire, do you have a mic? No. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus
We are
Christ
live.
Almighty.
So what happened? Did you put on a guy and everybody shit on him or something?
Well, not everybody. That's the thing you're going to have to... That's the thing you have to deal with, doing online stuff is ambiguity. You'll get 3 people be like, yo, this fucking rules. And one person will be like, yo, this is fucking dumb. And I'm like, fuck, this is dumb. And then then you look it up and you're like, nah, this fucking rules. But the funniest part was people will be like, dude, I knew everything in this. And it's like, all right, dude.
Yeah, great.
Like, don't watch the whole thing. Like, I've never watched something I known the whole thing of, wait it till the end and be like, dude, I knew all this. It's like, turn it off, bro.
Well, I was
turn it off or refresh.
I was a real snob during the grant on the History Channel.
Oh,
I was a real snob, dude.
Did you hit
I was like hitting facts before they said them, just looking at my parents like, this is, everybody knows that.
That's what I was, dude. There was one thing I didn't know. Mother Jones, apparently, according to a Russian defector, Mother Jones was Russian propaganda, or it was started as Russian propaganda, the blog. People were like, you didn't know that? It's like, well, the fuck?
No.
I mean, I suspected it, yeah. But I didn't fucking know.
Don't know shit about Mother Jones.
It's like a left-leaning blog. So this guy defected, a high-ranking KGB official defected and like told a bunch of secrets. One of them too. This is another thing I had no fucking idea. Did Billy ever tell you about like the third world dictator who ordered COVID tests and like tested a tomato and it became
I think it was
positive?
in Ghana.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this Russian guy who defected said one of their ways of getting out like weaponized information is you hit up a third world contact and you're like, yo, I'll secure the bag, push this story out in Ghana, and they're like, yeah, fucking who gives a shit? So they're like, yo, we tested a fucking a COVID thing on an apple and it came up positive, and then Russia's press can be like, oh shit, did you guys see this thing that happened in Ghana? Then you can throw it back in without being as obvious. Didn't know that. It was exactly what the story my little brother told me, and I'm like, damn, dude. There's an informational warfare tactic right there.
There you go. And now
But
now
again-
everybody knows. And now
Well, everyone already knew. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, true.
It was like, dude, but it was fun. I had a good time. I do like that. And people were also mad. They're talking about China. The guy was like, yeah, China like eradicated a lot of its poverty. And they're like, fuck that, dude. China, no, it didn't. And it's like, I don't know, man. I'm just talking to a guy. I can't sit here and tell you exactly what China's poverty's like. I'm suspicious of the fact that you seem so, like, oh, dude, bullshit. And it's like, hit me with some facts, bro.
yeah.
Don't just hit me with, but again, that's just is what it is, dude. Put your heart, you put your blood, blood, sweat, and tears into a thing. People are going to shit on you.
I support it. I'm happy for you. I supported you.
It was fun.
When I got wind of it, I was like, oh, that's a sick episode.
It was fun, man. It was a
luck.
good time. It was a good time. But the guy was very sympathetic to Chinese interests. But again, he stated
I don't like that.
what part of his job
For
is.
the record, I was not on that episode.
Oh, you dude.
I would have crushed him with that Chinese bullshit.
Well, here's
bringing
the
around
thing.
here. You
This-
see that?
A wrinkled flag.
It's wrinkled from battle.
True.
With a closet.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, a wrinkled with a battle of like 7 years in a closet. But no, dude,
It's so funny. Someone just had a squished flag in their closet.
True. I'll never say who.
It was Billy.
Well, I won't say.
Billy's not a patriot, dude.
Wow.
Look at
I mean, honestly, this
the
is
wrinkles on the wall, dude.
true. You would think he would have came and steamed it out, but whatever. But yeah, that was fun, man. I learned a bunch of cool shit about. Well, that was the thing too. This guy had to get into enemy. He was like, dude, in order to protect from threats, I have to get into enemy mindset. So he's like, I'm like going through their culture. I'm going through their history. I'm trying to understand how a threat, why it would go the way it would to try to predict it.
Yeah.
He's like, here's some shit we've done to China. People are like, shut up, pussy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hong Kong rules. And it's like, dude,
Hong Kong's number one.
Hong Kong rules.
Taiwan, number 3.
What?
China.
I'm all about Hong Kong. China's ass.
China number 1.
China's fucking ass though, dude.
Yeah, man. Good. Well, I'm good you're addressing your fucking haters. It's important.
it's a couple
It's
people.
important to respond to those fucking
That is my favorite thing, being like, he didn't even say anything the first half an hour. It's like, dude, I blew like 3 fucking informational warfare tactics out of the water, dude. It was just fun. It was fun
Yeah.
to me. It does make me laugh when people are like, I fucking knew all this shit. It's like, dude, fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
The best is when I catch myself on Patreon being like, I'll like check and be like lifetime support. I'm like $140. I'm like, fuck them. I'm like, fuck you, dude.
Yeah, I got to address my haters too. Fuck you, Dad.
Oh, what's he up? What's he doing?
He was complaining about the podcast, dude.
Oh,
He's like,
dude.
I try to turn it on. It's just you and your buddies talking about wiping your asses for 10 minutes. It's like, what are you, 30? Grow up.
Damn.
That sparked a rebellion in the house, though.
True, you succeeded.
I came back with some vicious hatred. I was like, oh, all right. So I walked downstairs. My sister's getting her hair cut by my other sister.
Okay.
Classic bowl cut in the kitchen from the Gillis sisters, from Slam and Sarah and Fart McGuire. Just shaving a bowl cut into Fart McGuire.
Did you just get a bowl cut?
Dude, we all have the same hair. Yeah.
That's sick.
I can't do it anymore because it's receding, but we used to all have straight bowls.
You could bowl out.
I can't.
Why?
I mean, I could go to like the Hispanic bowl.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The one that's like at the top, like a yarmulke.
Yeah. Like St. Francis of Assisi.
But she's been heated. Okay, she's got 2 kids running around, so it's tensions are high.
True.
So I came down the steps. Oh, I was called to hold her kid while she was getting the bowl cut. I was in the middle of the orcs, where the greenskins were attacking my Draculas.
Yeah. Is this when your dad approached you when the greenskins were attacking your Draculas?
No, I was summoned by Fart McGuire to come downstairs during her bowl cut while the greenskins were impeding onto my fucking sacred land.
Can you pause?
You could, but I was in the middle of a battle.
True.
The computer was running hot when it's in a battle.
Yeah, true.
So I had to finish the battle. And it took long because for some reason the fast forward button wasn't working. So I just had to play it. So it took like maybe 20 minutes.
So who watched the kids while you were battling the
I just
vampires?
made Fart McGuire had to tend to her own. I was like, pretend I'm not here. And then I came downstairs and I couldn't divulge that it was because the greenskins were attacking my vampires.
True. You were
That was secret information.
busy.
I was like, I was working on something.
Yeah, like I'm doing something.
But that started, there was a lot of tension. And then Phil came in from working outside and hit me with the fucking, I just listened to your podcast. It's you and your friend talking about wiping your ass for 20 minutes. You're not allowed to take mom's car anymore.
Damn.
So he hit me with the you're grounded.
So was that
Because the cruise was in the shop.
So you're fighting the greenskins.
So I had to take
You're fighting your dad.
I got the greenskins coming down from the mountains. I just united all the vampiric clans.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
The last thing I need is more stress.
True.
And
that's
getting
true.
my mom's CRV taken away from me.
True.
I needed my mom's CRV. So as soon as Phil hit me with the you're not allowed to use your mom's car because all you guys do is talk about wiping asses, the sisters, Slam and Sarah and Fart, were just...
Shit. We keep ripping. The live stream will just
Well, is it still
Yeah.
recording?
Yeah, you're good now. It's going.
Okay. Are you plugged in?
No, that's what I was trying to do. It's going off of Wi-Fi.
Why would it not be plugged in?
I don't know. It's usually plugged.
What do you mean you don't know? We were going off Wi-Fi on that?
Yeah, it's good. You guys are good.
Do you have your mic?
No.
Holy
Jesus
fuck,
Christ.
dude.
Lemaire.
You guys,
Lemaire, what is happening?
I'm trying to fix it.
What, the internet? Or can people even hear this right now?
Yeah, it's not plugging into the router thing. It's not like connecting. It just keeps coming out. You know, it's not going click. It usually clicks.
You have it in the
That's
right
good,
hole?
though.
All right. We need to call Louis J. Gomez, see how he handles this kind of stuff.
He just screams at them and they wait a half hour. And every single stream is a half hour late. And this is why.
Yeah, true.
Because if you think the guys who do podcasts are losers, imagine the people fucking working behind the scenes.
Well, hell yeah. We got to address that.
So
I think this
are
is working.
what's
We're
going
live.
on here? This is still on YouTube right now. What happened during the incredible story I was telling? Was that
No, that came
everything's still on?
Everything's still, everything's still on. Everything's still on. Everything's still good.
Great.
I mean, we're breaking the fourth wall like a motherfucker right now, dude.
It's good. It's good for these people to see it.
True.
But yeah, I had to address Phil for that.
Yeah.
Can't have that.
So did you make it up? How'd you guys?
It wasn't that hard of a beef, but everybody wanted it to be.
They tried
The
to-
women in the family were like, "Oh, they hit me, tried to gas me up." You know what
Yeah.
I mean? They're like, "Damn, Phil just crushed
They're
you."
piping up Big Phil.
Yeah, they're like, "Phil's the fucking man. He just dunked on you. He walked in the room and dunked." He did though.
Was he
I mean,
sweaty?
hitting me with the "you're not allowed to take your mom's car anymore." It's such a fucking dick move. He knows my car was in the shop, but
Was he sweaty when he came in and delivered
yeah, he's
this
sweaty.
information?
Tit sweat. He was just
aggressive.
cutting the lawn.
Oh,
Which I've been volunteering. I've been saying, let me cut the lawn. I enjoy cutting the lawn.
you got to hop on the tractor early one morning.
Phil's been taking it.
You got to hop on the tractor and say, "Paul, I got this." You should hop on the tractor and just crash it. If I can't have mom's car.
It's a walking mower.
You guys
but
a
I
walk
could-
behind for that whole
yeah.
thing?
It's a good walk. I enjoy it.
Yeah, that's big time.
But yeah. You
So
got
you guys are in battle right now. I
What
was
is
in
it?
battle online. Okay, I was on battle online. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was in battle all week. But
I
again,
was in battle.
A lot of supporters.
We had a very big victory this week on the internet
What?
because the
Oh.
sexual pest was brought to justice.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to.
I felt dirty.
It feels bad even weaponizing that bullshit. But
yeah. It is. It's against my chill ass vibe, dude.
that guy deserved it 100%.
True. I mean, it was sweet. There was some sort of like,
It was the only person that ever deserved it. I was like laughing the entire day.
True.
And then, well, probably for like an hour or two. And then I started to realize like, it's not great.
I just don't know how people rock like that. Like I was like, laughing, fucking around, and still I was like, this feels gross, dude.
Yeah.
That's the water people swim in. of being like, what are we doing? And it's like,
Yeah, we're just taking an accusation we found on Twitter, and we're gonna try to really ruin this guy's life.
yeah.
Get him.
Yeah, I was reading a lot about
Gross.
the psychology of groups, and apparently it's like if you can just find a leader who will just not second guess themselves at all, people kind of get off on that. If people just go like straight in and be like, no, if some guy's microphone is going like, yeah, and then blah 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 blah, people, because when you're a kid, you get to feel this power of like being with your mom or dad, and like you're like, I'm a child, this person totally is taking care of me.
Yeah.
And this is how they say hypnotism works. Because like it's not like a hypnotist does anything to anyone. They just tap into the person's desire to kind of regress back to that like childlike state where they can completely abandon like their sense of what's going on. And so if someone is loud enough and sure enough of themselves, like clockwork, people just fall into it just to like feel protected. And then the acts that you do while under that kind of like behind that leader, you're kind of like, this is how they explain the Nazis. It's like, you have Hitler going hard, and then it's just like, fuck it, he's doing it, and you start doing it, and you don't feel like the same amount of guilt. Because you're like,
Yeah.
whatever.
So this was us basically getting Hitler.
Yeah, we kind of took him. We got
When
Hitler.
you saw Hitler, we were like, all right, beat it, pest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care that much. I don't know.
This is the short and skinny of it. If you were sitting around following the dude and doing all this, you don't really define yourself by someone else's fucking shit. So it's like, idiot, you got in trouble, and it's like, all right, what am I doing now?
Yeah.
Whereas like that dude would have spent. I mean, he spent like weeks riding that thing out to be like, ugh.
Months.
But again, there was
Like,
stakes.
here's also the seedy underbelly that gave birth to Shane.
Yeah.
And it was just an article about Legion of Skanks.
Yeah. He tried to do Back to the Future, then he tried to do Back to the Future 2. He tried fucking... When you work for websites, too, they do tell you, like, come on, let's keep it going, let's keep it moving, so...
This is the problem with going live, though. I think this is where we would hit the old reset on a regular episode, but...
Can't, dude. Showtime.
I know.
Lights, camera, action.
We're just going. Lemaire's still hitting buttons.
No, it's
Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing my job.
True.
I'm doing my job.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, can you secure him a microphone? Just pull this table near him and crank the boom arm. We have some questions for Lemaire.
Yeah, this is...
Well,
this
dude,
is junk.
did you hear about the guy who pulled a gun on the dude? He's like a Philly bar owner.
No.
Pulled a gun on someone.
No.
Dude, so I think it was like, I forget, it was the place. I think it was like a hookah lounge. The place was called like Elixir or something. It was like right on 2nd
It's
Street.
the Infusion Lounge.
Infusion, yeah.
It used to be Philly Comedy Club.
It was Philly Comedy
Yeah,
Club.
yeah.
Hilarious.
Oh, nice.
So-
Wait, Philly Comedy Club.
Philly Comedy Club. Yeah.
The one with the hookah lounge upstairs.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
now,
shit, we performed there.
yeah, now it's owned.
On emotion.
Yes.
That's just 2 through 5 right there.
Beezing it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
I learned a lot from the bees this weekend.
What'd you learn?
Just positive energy. Yeah,
man.
Just keeping it.
How
just
was your
Sweat the
guys'
dog shit.
How was your guys' hotel? You guys didn't
we had a
even-
great time.
We
All right.
we did have fun,
We had
but it
a
was a
great time.
weird situation there.
Yeah.
It's like,
We got there and the hotels were booked up, so I couldn't because of
Yeah.
the tournament.
Sure.
So
What kind of
the
tournament was
boys
there?
the boys stayed on.
Madness.
March Madness.
The Broskies had to go to the outskirts of town
What?
and find a shitty hotel.
We found the closest, cheapest hotel, and then so there was if the Venn diagram of places the Broskies can stay and where the strippers are staying.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, those
We
those
were-
hotels tend to be fortresses of prostitutes.
Yeah. There was a lot of. Every time we'd leave, there was a lot of handbags.
Damn,
Oh, yeah,
that must
duffel
have-
bags.
How did you feel in there?
What? I felt all right.
Yeah. Did you ever stay in a hotel and you look at like that latch door and you're like, I wish I could just like whoever was on the other side. We
yeah.
just open this and connect and be like, dude, let's just keep this open, man.
Keep it open.
Yeah.
Have sexual intercourse.
Yeah, maybe, or maybe just like whatever. Just watch porn together and like edge.
Something about coming.
Yeah, something.
There's
related
no way
to-
we're opening this
Maybe
middle
you
door.
jerk off and I'll watch you, but let's just
Damn.
open this door and figure it out.
I feel like when I was a child, I went to several parties with that door open. I don't know what happened. When I was young, I feel like that happened a lot.
Really?
Yeah, maybe it was just sports.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that was it, but
Dude, I'm gonna
Yes.
start banging on that door furiously and demanding it be open. Then be like, no, just get in.
yeah.
don't
The
have
worst
to.
is when you hear like fucking a family on the other side, like just kids.
I don't
chirping.
ever hear anyone, man. Every time
Yeah,
I just stare at the door and I'm like, if we both opened it, dude, this would be
The love of your life.
This would be the craziest weekend.
Could be on the other side of that damn
You
thing.
never know.
Yeah, there's no
Your soulmate.
camaraderie in the hotel
It stinks, dude.
Not in that one.
between rooms. Yeah,
Dude, they should do a thing. I want to do a hotel where every like 30 seconds, the walls just go transparent for like 1 minute, and then they go back. It's like random.
Yeah, it's a
That'd
good like
be
sci-fi
fun.
movie.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Come on,
That'd be terrible.
let the walls go transparent. I told you when I was in Hawaii for my honeymoon, there was these windows, and I thought they were like you couldn't see through them, kind of. I'm like, oh, they're tinted, like I can see out, but people can't see in, and I was just naked, dude. But during the day, it actually had some sort of reflective properties, but I thought it carried it in nighttime. And I was out by the pool, and I looked up into the hotel, and just clear as day, saw in someone's room. And I was just standing there naked, like, oh my God, no one can see me.
Were you masturbating?
Did I masturbate on my honeymoon? Yes, I did, actually.
What?
Hey, man.
Why?
That's why I'm married for I did. I remember that. I remember
Did you fight at all on the honeymoon?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't even imagine, like, because at that point you've been together for like 4 years, 5 years. Of course you're gonna fucking fight.
I suggest not going on a honeymoon.
Really?
Yeah, just go on and don't go on a honeymoon. Go on a regular vacation.
Well, honeymoon was useful for people that didn't fuck
True.
or like
Yeah.
kind of chilled on fucking.
Yeah, especially in the summer, like everyone's windows had to be open, so like you were ripping like a nut that was inside of you for a long time, and you got home, you got married. That would have been like,
oh yeah,
so
yeah.
you had to fly you and your spouse like somewhere
Just a
where
remote
nobody-
island.
Yeah,
Yeah, a
Just
cabin, so you can shit.
He's flying back to Nebraska, and you're like, "Hey Bob, hey Steve."
How was the honeymoon?
Yeah, I
Did
remember.
you-
I think I fapped on my honeymoon. I remember.
Was it an angry fap? Was it a
No, it was
resentful
just kind of
fap?
like I was just addicted to porn, dude. I was so horny. I didn't know what
Yeah.
to do. I just was so addicted to porn, dude.
I've been to that place.
It was like I still suffer from this little. I'll get pussy and I'll be like, I should jerk off right after. Like
Really?
not every single time, but I'm
Just a little
like,
treat.
yeah, I'm kind of like a little bonus
Little
round,
dessert?
a little bonus round. Let's just watch something crazy. and just
Beezer, do you
jerk
ever
off.
masturbate after you have sex?
After? No.
All the time.
Or like
Fuck
the
masturbates
day after.
sex.
These
Day-
two
the
fucking
day
sex
after?
Like
creeps.
literally, you come and then you're like, I should
No.
masturbate.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like the day after, or yeah, I mean, if it's like a couple hours have passed, if you wake up in the middle of the night and you're like,
Yeah,
the worst is
yeah.
when
You got the gears going.
the worst when you do fap, and then Bay's
Then
horny.
she wants sex.
Bay's horny, and you're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
she can tell.
Oh,
At
yeah.
this point, she can tell. She'll take me in her mouth and go, "Did you fap?" I'm like,
Ew.
fap.
She'll
man.
take you
Ugh.
in.
Yeah,
She
take
takes
me
you in.
Yeah, it's my wife.
True. I apologize. I
It's my wife,
apologize.
dude.
But oral sex is a sin. But yes,
Not with us.
actually, unless it does lead to a cream pie, it's all good.
I gotta be careful on the CPs just for another month, a couple months.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, when women have kids, I was telling you guys, they ovulate. After a woman has a kid, shortly afterwards, their ovulation thing almost like reverses, where they ovulate 3 weeks instead of 1 week out of the month. So they're just on some like
And how long do you?
mean and horny.
She gets
shit,
back to
dude.
regular schedule. You said?
Maybe never, bro. I don't know. I don't know what happens, dude. But like, they undergo a shift and they become mean and horny, bro.
Wow.
Just
You got a mean lady?
yeah, I mean, their fucking PMS stuff's out of control.
Ugh.
I was actually describing it to my therapist. I was like telling her, I'm like, well, you know, we're getting along pretty well, but you know, her like ovulation shit switched up, so now she's like mean like a lot of the time. I was like, her words, not mine. Because I'm a female therapist. But yeah, dude, it's pretty tight. You have to like, you got to fully rank. You got to go full Marlboro man, dude.
Did she ever say like, "Hey, anytime I get mad,"
She
like
figured
that,
it
just
took a while to
fuck me?
figure out. She
Yeah.
didn't know at first.
Oh.
We were just ramming heads, and I was like, "What are you doing?" And it was just kind of like, because I'm like, I can take a week here and there. This was like no light at the end of the tunnel, and I was just like, "You're so." At one point, I was just like, "You're so fucking mean."
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
No,
it's
once
like-
we figured it out, now I'm like, "Oh, your pussy's freaking out," and then I got horny, and now it's
Yeah. Once you
channel
she had
sec-
a wild pussy.
yeah, I'm just channeling sexual.
Pardon me. I'm
energy.
sorry. I'm sorry for saying that.
It's
Please
okay.
forgive me.
It's like the basketball
Sorry.
coach in
okay.
Last Chance U. You know, you got to like, you charge him up, but then that runs out. Sometimes you got to go with
I don't
the
know
cry.
about that analogy. That's
Yeah,
a
you do.
little.
You got to go with the cry. You
I'm
gotta,
sorry, Matt. Why don't you
you got-
apologize
no,
to
no.
Matt for what you just
No, I
said?
think
Why?
he's likening
What's wrong
me
with
to a
that?
black preacher.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you got
Or a
to
strong
charge
black
him up.
Christian.
You got to go after him, but then other
be
I
times
honest,
you
don't
gotta-
want to delve into this too far, but I do think you owe Matt an apology.
No,
for it.
I
you
think-
you said he had a mad wife, and you compared him to a coach in Last Chance U.
I'm saying when you seem to be getting on him about the
No,
cry.
Matt, I'll tell you,
seem to be
Chris,
get-
I'll tell you where
seem to
my
be getting
mind
on-
goes when you make a joke like that.
I know, but that's something you need to work on.
Okay.
I'm
That has
telling you
something
what.
to do
I'm
with it.
telling you what. I think that's exactly the answer to any relationships problem. You have to become a strong black Christian man. If you just attack it from that angle, you can't lose.
Yeah.
You cannot lose.
What? How so?
Just if you get into an argument, you just got to be like, God doesn't want us doing this, babe.
You got to start citing Ezekiel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the dudes I used to work with would definitely hit me. They'd be like, well, God says man created woman out of man's ribs, therefore, and I'd just be like, fuck yeah, bro.
Right.
Yeah. They would bust that out in arguments, and you have to be like, yeah, okay.
Let us pray. Yeah.
Exactly. It's the solution to all the problems, dude. It's like, girl, dude, God does not want us doing this.
I had a girl who tried to meditate.
Beast.
Beast, what do you
He's neutral.
Yeah.
Chilling.
Good.
What do you do?
That works for you.
Toss your hat in the ring.
I'm
dude.
waiting for
What do
you
you
to
do?
finish
What do
this
you do?
analogy. I've never heard it before, so I was very interested in you finishing it and saying that you just go black
Beast.
Christian man.
How do you keep your bitch in line?
I definitely don't turn into a black Christian.
Yeah.
If I quoted the Bible around her, she'd probably fucking hook me.
Why? What's wrong with
Have
the
you ever
Bible?
met this woman?
Kyle would love the Bible, bro. You throw
Kyle
it
would
out.
love the
She
Bible.
doesn't give a fuck about the Bible.
Dude, she longs for church, dude.
No, she does not.
She's a good woman. She longs for the.
Longs for church, dude.
So you just got to tangle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta find that balance.
I've seen
Don't
it.
be a bitch.
I've seen how Beezer handles it. It's pretty impressive because
What's that?
you'll make fun of her or like say something fucked up and just keep it pushing. As if it's pretty impressive.
You gotta ride it out.
No apologies.
No.
That's what I like.
With Philly girls too, especially because they're that aggressive. You gotta because the minute you show weakness,
Yeah.
you're done.
Yeah.
You're dead in the water.
Say,
I've
say
run
something
into
fucked
that
up,
buzz,
just
so,
be like,
yeah.
let her go back to the room. You're like, oh, fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah,
It's nice. She'll come back.
yeah. More than likely they'll come
Yeah,
back
one of these
around.
times, yeah.
Takes 45 minutes.
Yeah.
If you get angry, I've actually kind of I think figured this out. If you antagonize your bae, and you just let you go, look, man, like I don't know what happened there, but you just let it go, and you don't try to be like, well, actually, that just extends it. If you just go like, hey, like not right now, 45 minutes later.
Sometimes they
Water
cool
under the
down.
bridge.
Sometimes they spend that 45 minutes coming up with a way to drag you deeper.
Yeah,
into
sometimes
it.
I will say I've got a very
They hit their little like Marcus Aurelius tent. And they're just
They're like, what does
Yeah.
he have in my apartment I can destroy? Yeah. That he cares about. Yeah.
would she break your things?
There was, yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Really?
No,
Happens,
there
dude.
was.
Come on.
Look,
Just admit it.
the
What are you trying to hide her from the
troops
truth?
got amassed along the border. You know what I mean? It was like nothing I don't think ever got fully destroyed, but there was definitely like, let's find something that you care about.
Like you walked in and she had a hammer next to your
Thre-
television.
yeah.
next to the Oculus.
Threatened,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. That would be.
Girl,
would
dude,
devastate
girls
you.
hate the Oculus. Dude.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you slap an Oculus on, they're just like,
Yeah, if you leave if you leave their dimension,
Well, it changes the negotiation because then you're not talking about the fight. Now it's a hostage situation,
true.
and you got to be like, okay, now let's put that down. You know?
I have a pair of jeans. I think Brittany cut on purpose. She was like pissed, like kind of half fucking with me.
what is going on with you
Yeah,
guys?
what the fuck?
She took scissors to a pair of my jeans and just was like fucking around. I'm gonna cut them. I'm like, you're not gonna cut them, and just was like, I kind of hit her with like, you won't, and she nicked a pair right on the back, and I have like a little. I look at it every time. I'm like, motherfucker.
Little reminder.
Gave me a little cut. Yeah, she gave me just fucking sliced a little. Just a
That's
slice.
threateningly cut your pants.
Yeah.
What are you guys?
They weren't. They
Get
weren't
help.
on. They weren't on. Nah, dude. It's
She's
all,
threatening.
It looks, yeah.
Wait,
They
you
gotta
did
put-
say nothing was fully broken. So that means something was
he's
actually.
I think he's
I think he
protected.
backpedaled pretty hard on that.
yeah,
I think things were broke. I think
some
things
things
might
got
have been
broken.
broke. I know.
that's what I mean.
Dude, I know a guy. This was my favorite story with like weird domestic quarrels. They were dating, and obviously, and they had a falling out, and she spazzed and bit him. So she bit him, and he was like, "What the fuck? Get the fuck out of my house!" Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So he kicked her out after she sank her teeth into him.
Holy shit.
And then he came home, and his turtles were gone. And she was like, "I have your fucking turtles," and threatened to kill them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. This guy was just like in shambles telling me this thing. I was in his living room being like, "Where's your turtle tank, dude?"
Damn, his turtles got kidnapped.
It's one
Did
of
you
my
get it back?
This was one of my fellow weedsmen back in the day.
Yeah.
You get some rough babes, dude, when you're
Yeah.
fucking living in the darkness.
And when you're in the trenches, your mind plays tricks on you because you get bit and you go, you know what, that sucked, but I might be on Easy Street for a while.
Where'd
She's
she
in
bite
debt.
him?
She's in debt to me now.
One bite is nothing,
you,
dude.
you think that's at least 2 months of like me, no bullshit. Yeah, I'll be
Nah,
fine.
dude.
Yeah,
I've watched Chris go through this. and it's been tough because I'm usually in his ear like, come on, man, get out. This is because I've seen you. It took a toll on the boy. My boy's he's laid up. He's on online video games. This is
That rules.
his last refuge. It does sound great.
Things for
Sounds
me,
great.
Yeah.
But
I needed a community.
I like the one
Heard
where
that.
you. I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna speak on this. Let me know if. Tell me when to stop.
All right.
The one where she was angrily texting you and you jokingly replied.
Oh yeah.
This is one of my favorite fights because I walk
yeah.
through Chris's room every day, and I usually get to get a good read on how things are going. I'll walk through. He's like,
Man,
Well, that's so funny too that you traverse.
actually, you were laughing on that one.
Well,
which I was
that
pretty
that
happy
was
about.
so wild because like I just been a sad boy for like a week, just like in my apartment. She was like, "Is there somebody else?" And it's just like, "No, I'm just."
Yeah.
And then she like I woke up to just like 10 texts that are just taking it to me.
Yeah.
And I was like, "This
She
is
was
What
on her
type of things
minister
would- give me an
of propaganda
example.
bullshit.
Yeah, give me an example of what something she would hit you with that would hurt your feelings.
stuff that's just like."
Small penis.
No, that one she backed off of.
she was doing that before.
She would hit me with that, but it was just like,
Yeah, it'd be
I'm,
like,
I,
yeah. Who are
that's
you
just-
talking to?
Yeah.
It's
I
my
had a girl
penis.
spread a
Yeah.
rumor about me. Totally false rumor about me
Yeah.
having a small penis in high school, dude. That fucking. I walked into a high school basketball game and I remember like we had just broken up, and I'm like bird dogging chicks, like looking at them. And there was like, and I was like, I found out like 2 weeks later, and I was like, you bitch.
yeah, that's like
You
when she like that stuff where it's just like that's like when you can see who like what other guys they've been dating. It's like you clearly dated someone before this that would spaz if you had this. You said they had a small dick. It's
Or
like,
had a
that
fucking-
ain't-
Everyone
that
she
ain't- that
dated,
ain't
she
me.
made
Yeah,
one.
the hammer.
She dated pretty much me, and then only Division I athletes. So I was maybe it was like a perspective thing.
Yeah.
He's us. I mean, us D1 athletes do tend to have huge domes.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing
I was just more of like
I'm not
a
worried
getting
about
suspended from school, bad boy stoner.
for like killing hamsters.
Well, I took the rap in high school for alcohol that wasn't mine.
Ooh,
For 400.
that's
bucks.
a ski move.
Damn.
$400, bro.
So
for
My
you.
daddy was mad.
she was
Yeah,
texting
oh,
you
yeah.
mean things. What types of things that were mean that would she say to you? Did she know your OLs?
yeah. Nah, actually, no. I think that was like the weirdest part
She
about
couldn't
like.
figure it out.
Yeah. Well, she figured out if she, she would find things that like, yeah. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
here, I'll say
All right,
this.
we
This
don't-
is
yeah.
to be, this is to be fair. To be fair to women, the fact that they have to see like any like they see your average penis, and the fact that they don't immediately go to that right away because they know it'll just absolutely end the argument. It's got to be hard for them because they've seen dongs, dude.
I
They've
will
seen
say,
dongs. Like
if-
they have.
On emotion,
Yes.
that's just 2 through 5 right there.
Nice.
Beezing it up.
Yeah, it's good.
I learned a lot from the bees this weekend.
What'd you learn?
Just positive energy. Yeah,
man.
Just keeping it.
How
Don't
was your
sweat
guys-
the dog shit.
How was your guys' hotel? You guys didn't
we had a
even-
great time.
We
All right.
we did have fun,
We had
but
a
it was a
great time.
weird situation there.
Yeah.
It's like,
We got there and the hotels were booked up, so I couldn't because of
Yeah.
the tournament.
Sure.
So
What
the,
kind of
the
tournament
boys
was there?
the boys stayed on
Madness.
March Madness.
the Broskies had to go to the outskirts of town
What?
and find a shitty hotel.
We found the closest, cheapest hotel, and then so there was if the Venn diagram of places the Broskies can stay and where the strippers are staying.
I was
Yeah.
about to say,
There's-
yeah, those
we were-
hotels tend to be fortresses of prostitutes.
Yeah. There was a lot of. Every time we leave, there was a lot of handbags.
Damn,
Oh, yeah,
that must
duffel
have-
bags.
How did you feel in there?
What? I felt all right.
Yeah. Did you ever stay in a hotel and you look at like that latch door and you're like, I wish I could just like whoever was on the other side. We
Yeah.
just open this and connect and be like, dude, let's just keep this open, man.
Keep it open.
Yeah.
Have sexual intercourse.
Yeah, maybe, or maybe just like whatever. Just watch porn together and like edge.
Something about coming.
Yeah, something.
There's
related
no way
to-
we're
yeah.
opening this
Maybe
middle
you
door.
jerk off and I'll watch you, but let's just
Damn.
open this door and figure it out.
I feel like when I was a child, I went to several parties with that door open. I don't know what happened. When I was young, I feel like that happened a lot.
Really?
Yeah, maybe it was just sports.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that was it, but
Dude, I'm gonna
Yes.
start banging on that door furiously and demanding it be open. Then be like, no, just get in.
yeah.
don't
The
have
worst
to.
is when you hear like fucking a family on the other side, like just kids.
I don't
chirping.
I don't ever hear anyone, man. Every time
Yeah,
I just stare at the door and I'm like, if we both opened it, dude, this would be
The love of your life.
This would be the craziest weekend.
Could be on the other side of that damn
You
thing.
never know.
Yeah, there's no
Your soulmate.
camaraderie in the hotel.
It stinks, dude.
Not in that one.
Between rooms. Yeah.
Dude, they should do a thing. I want to do a hotel where every like 30 seconds the walls just go transparent for like 1 minute, and then they go back. It's like random.
Yeah. It's a
That'd
good like
be
sci-fi
fun.
movie.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Come on.
That'd be terrible.
Let the walls go transparent. I told you when I was in Hawaii for my honeymoon, there was these windows, and I thought they were like you couldn't see through them, kind of. I'm like, oh, they're tinted, like I can see out, but people can't see in. And I was just naked, dude. Well, during the day, it actually had some sort of reflective properties, but I thought it carried it in nighttime. And I was out by the pool, and I looked up into the hotel, and just clear as day, saw in someone's room. And I was just standing there naked, like, oh my god, no one can see me.
Were you masturbating?
Did I masturbate on my honeymoon? Yes, I did actually.
What?
Hey, man.
Why?
That's why I'm married for I did. I remember that. I remember
Did you fight at all on the honeymoon?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't even imagine, like, because at that point you've been together for like 4 years, 5 years. Of course you're gonna fucking fight.
I suggest not going on a honeymoon.
Really?
Yeah, just go on and don't go on a honeymoon. Go on a regular vacation.
Well, honeymoon was useful for people that didn't fuck
True.
or like
Yeah.
kind of chilled on fucking.
Yeah. Especially in the summer, like everyone's windows had to be open. So like you were ripping like a nut that was inside of you for a long time, and you got home, you got married. That would have been like,
oh yeah,
so
yeah.
you had to fly you and your spouse like somewhere
Just a
where
remote
nobody-
island.
Yeah.
Yeah, a cabin. So you can shit.
He's flying back to Nebraska, and you're like, "Hey, Bob. Hey, Steve."
How was the honeymoon?
Yeah, I
Did
remember.
you-
I think I fapped on my honeymoon. I remember.
Was it an angry fap? Was it a
No, it was
resentful
just kind of
fap?
like I was just addicted to porn, dude. I was so horny. I didn't know what
Yeah.
to do. I just was so addicted to porn, dude.
I've been to that place.
It was like I still suffer from this little. I'll get pussy and I'll be like, I should jerk off right after. Like
Really?
not every single time, but I'm
Just a little
like,
treat.
yeah, I'm kind of like a little bonus
Little
round,
dessert?
a little bonus round. Let's just watch something crazy. and just
Deezer, do you
jerk
ever
off.
masturbate after you have sex?
After? No.
All the time.
Or like
Fuck
the day
masturbates
after.
sex.
These
Day-
two
the
fucking
day
sex
after?
Like
creeps.
literally, you come and then you're like, I should
No.
masturbate.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like the day after, or yeah, I mean, if it's like a couple hours have passed, you wake up in the middle of the night and you're like,
Yeah,
the worst is
yeah.
when
You got the gears going.
the worst when you do fap, and then base
Then
hernia,
she wants sex.
base hernia, and you're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
she can tell.
Oh,
At
yeah.
this point, she can tell. She'll take me in her mouth and go, "Did you fap?" I'm like,
Ew.
"Yeah, I fapped."
She'll
man.
take you
Ugh.
in.
Yeah,
She
take
takes
me-
you in.
Yeah, it's my wife.
True. I apologize. I
It's my wife,
apologize.
dude.
But oral sex is a sin. But yes,
Not with us. dude.
actually, unless it does lead to a cream pie, it's all good.
Zach, I gotta be careful on the CPs just for another month, a couple months.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, when women have kids, I was telling you guys, they ovulate. After a woman has a kid, shortly afterwards, their ovulation thing almost like reverses, where they ovulate 3 weeks instead of 1 week out of the month. So they're just on some like
And how long do you?
mean and horny
She gets
shit,
back to
dude.
regular schedule. You said?
Maybe never, bro. I don't know. I don't know what happens, dude. But like, they undergo a shift and they become mean and horny, bro.
Wow.
Just
You got a mean lady?
yeah, I mean, their fucking PMS stuff's out of control.
Ugh.
I was actually describing it to my therapist. I was like telling her, I'm like, well, you know, we're getting along pretty well, but you know, her like ovulation shit switched up, so now she's like mean like a lot of the time. I was like, her words, not mine. Because I'm a female therapist. But yeah, dude, it's pretty tight. You have to like, you got to fully rank. You got to go full Marlboro man, dude.
Did she ever say like, "Hey, anytime I get mad,"
She
like
figured
that,
it
just
took a while to
fuck me?
figure out. She
Yeah.
didn't know at first.
Oh.
We were just ramming heads, and I was like, "What are you doing?" And it was just kind of like, because I'm like, I can take a week here and there. This was like no light at the end of the tunnel, and I was just like, "You're so." At one point, I was just like, "You're so fucking mean."
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
No,
it's
once
like-
we figured it out, now I'm like, "Oh, your pussy's freaking out," and then I got horny, and now it's
Yeah. Once she
channel
had a
sec-
wild pussy.
yeah, I'm just channeling sexual.
Pardon me. I'm
energy.
sorry. I'm sorry for saying that.
It's
Please
okay.
forgive me.
It's like the basketball
Sorry.
coach
okay.
in Last Chance U. You know, you got to like, you charge him up, but then that runs out. Sometimes you got to go with
I don't
the
know
cry.
about that analogy. That's
Yeah,
a
you do.
little.
You got to go with the cry. You
I'm
gotta,
sorry, Matt. Why don't you
you got- no,
apologize to
no.
Matt for what you just
No, I
said?
think
Why?
he's likening
What's
me
wrong with
to a
that?
black preacher.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you got
Or
to
a strong black
charge him up.
Christian?
You got to go after him. But then other
be
I
times,
don't want to delve into this too far, but I do think you owe Matt an apology.
No,
for it.
I
you
think-
you said he had a mad wife, and you compared him to a coach in Last Chance U.
I'm saying when you seem to be getting on him about the
No,
cry.
Matt, I'll tell you,
seem to be
Chris, I'll tell you where
seem to
my
be getting
mind
on-
goes when you make a joke like that.
I know, but that's something you need to work on.
Okay.
I'm
That has
telling you
nothing
what.
to do.
I'm telling you what. I think that's exactly the answer to any relationships problem. You have to become a strong black Christian man. If you just attack it from that angle, you can't lose.
Yeah.
You cannot lose.
What? How so?
Just if you get into an argument, you just got to be like, God doesn't want us doing this, babe.
You got to start citing Ezekiel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the dudes I used to work with would definitely hit me. They'd be like, well, God says man created woman out of man's ribs, therefore, and I'd just be like, fuck yeah, bro.
Right.
Yeah. They would bust that out in arguments, and you have to be like, man, okay.
Let us pray. Yeah.
Exactly. It's the solution to all the problems, dude. You're just like, girl, dude, God does not want us doing this.
I had a girl who tried to meditate.
Beast.
Beast, what do you
He's neutral.
Yeah.
Chilling.
Good.
What do you do?
That works for you.
Toss your hat in the ring.
I'm
dude.
waiting for
What do
you
you
to
do?
finish
What do
this
you do?
analogy. I've never heard it before, so I was very interested in you finishing it and saying that you just go black
Beast.
Christian man.
How do you keep your bitch in line?
I definitely don't turn into a black Christian.
Yeah.
If I quoted the Bible around her, she'd probably fucking hook me.
Why? What's wrong with
Have
the
you ever
Bible?
met this woman?
Kyle would love the Bible, bro. You throw
Kyle
it
would
out.
love the
She
Bible.
doesn't give a fuck about the Bible.
Dude, she longs for church, dude.
No, she does not.
She's a good woman. She longs for the.
Longs for church, dude.
So you just got to tangle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta find that balance.
I've seen.
Don't
it.
be a bitch.
I've seen how Beezer handles it. It's pretty impressive because
What's that?
you'll make fun of her or like say something fucked up and just keep it pushing. As if
yeah.
It's pretty impressive.
You gotta ride it out.
No apologies.
No.
That's what I like.
With Philly girls too, especially because they're that aggressive. You gotta because the minute you show weakness,
Yeah.
you're done.
Yeah.
You're dead in the water.
Say,
I've
say
run
something
into
fucked
that
up.
buzzsaw,
Just be like,
yeah.
let her go back to the room. You're like, oh, fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah,
It's nice. She'll come back.
yeah. More than likely they'll come
Yeah,
back
one of these
around.
times. Yeah.
Takes 45 minutes.
Yeah.
If you get angry, I've actually kind of I think figured this out. If you antagonize your bae, and you just let you go, look, man, like I don't know what happened there, but you just let it go, and you don't try to be like, well, actually, that just extends it. If you just go like, hey, like not right now, 45 minutes later.
Sometimes they
Water
cool
under the
down.
bridge.
Sometimes they spend that 45 minutes coming up with a way to drag you deeper.
Yeah,
into
sometimes
it.
I will say I've got a very
They hit their little like Marcus Aurelius tent. And
They're
they're just
like, what does
Yeah.
he have in my apartment I can destroy? Yeah. That he cares about. Yeah.
would she break your things?
There was, yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Really?
No,
Happens,
there
come
was.
on.
Look,
Just admit it.
the
What are you trying to hide her from the
troops
truth?
got amassed along the border. You know what I mean? It was like nothing. I don't think ever got fully destroyed, but there was definitely like, let's find something that you care about.
Like you walked in and she had a hammer next to your
Thre-
television.
yeah.
next to the Oculus.
Threatened,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, that would be.
Girl,
would
dude,
devastate
girls
you.
hate the Oculus. Dude.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you slap an Oculus on, they're just like,
Yeah, if you leave if you leave their dimension,
Well, it changes the negotiation because then you're not talking about the fight. Now it's a hostage situation,
true.
and you got to be like, okay, now let's put that down. You know?
I have a pair of jeans. I think Brittany cut on purpose. She was like pissed, like kind of half fucking with me.
what is going on with you
Yeah,
guys?
what the fuck?
She took scissors to a pair of my jeans and just was like fucking around. I'm gonna cut them. I'm like, you're not gonna cut them, and just was like, I kind of hit her with like, you won't, and she nicked a pair
Well,
right on the back, and I have like a little. I look at her every time. I'm like, motherfucker.
a little
Yeah.
reminder.
Gave me a little cut. Yeah, she gave me just fucking sliced a little. Just a
That's
slice of it.
threateningly cut your pants.
Yeah.
What are you guys?
They weren't. They
Get
weren't
help.
on. They weren't on. Nah, dude. It's
She's
all,
threatening.
looks, yeah.
Wait,
They
you
gotta
did
put-
say nothing was fully broken. So that means something was
he's
actually.
I think he's
I think he
protected.
backpedaled pretty hard on that.
yeah,
I think things were broke. I think
some
things
things
might
got
have been
broken.
broke. I know.
that's what I mean.
Dude, I know a guy. This was my favorite story with like weird domestic quarrels. They were dating, and obviously, and they had a falling out, and she spazzed and bit him. So she bit him, and he was like, "What the fuck? Get the fuck out of my house!" Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So he kicked her out after she sank her teeth into him.
Holy shit.
And then he came home, and his turtles were gone. And she was like, "I have your fucking turtles," and threatened to kill them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. This guy was just like in shambles telling me this thing. I was in his living room being like, "Where's your turtle tank, dude?"
Damn, his turtles got kidnapped.
It's one
Did
of
you
my
get it back?
This was one of my fellow weedsmen back in the day.
Yeah.
You get some rough babes, dude, when you're
Yeah.
fucking living in the darkness.
And when you're in the trenches, your mind plays tricks on you because you get bit and you go, you know what, that sucked, but I might be on Easy Street for a while.
Where'd
She's
she
in
bite
debt.
him?
She's in debt to me now.
One bite is nothing,
you,
dude.
you think that's at least 2 months of like me, no bullshit. Yeah, I'll be
Nah,
fine.
dude.
I've watched Chris go through this, and it's been tough because I'm usually in his ear like, come on, man, get out. This is because I've seen you. It took a toll on the boy. My boy's he's laid up. He's on online video games. This is
That rule.
his last refuge. It does
That
sound
changed
great.
things for
Sounds
me,
great.
yeah.
But
I needed a community.
I like the one
Heard
where
that.
you. I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna speak on this. Let me know if. Tell me when to stop.
All right.
The one where she was angrily texting you and you jokingly replied.
Oh, yeah.
This is one of my
yeah,
favorite
yeah,
fights because I
yeah,
walk
yeah.
through Chris's room every day, and I usually get to get a good read on how things are going. I'll walk through. He's like,
Man,
Well, that's so funny too that you traverse.
actually, you were laughing on that one.
Well,
which I was
that
pretty
that
happy
was
about.
so wild because like I just been a sad boy for like a week, just like in my apartment. She was like, "Is there somebody else?" And it's just like, "No, I'm just."
Yeah.
And then she like I woke up to just like 10 texts that are just taking it to me.
Yeah.
And I was like, "This
She
is
was
What
on her
type of things
minister
would- Give me an
of propaganda
example.
bullshit.
Yeah, give me an example of what something she would hit you with that would hurt your feelings.
stuff that's just like."
Small penis.
No, that one she backed off of.
she was doing that before?
She would hit me with that, but it was just like,
Yeah, it'd be
I'm,
like, yeah. Who are
that's
you
just-
talking to?
Yeah.
It's
I
my
had a girl
penis.
spread a
Yeah.
rumor about me. Totally false rumor about me
Yeah.
having a small penis in high school, dude.
Yeah.
That fucking I walked into a high school basketball game and I remember like we had just broken up and I'm like bird dogging chicks like looking at them. There was like and I was like I found out like 2 weeks later and I was like, you bitch.
Yeah, that's like
You
when
bitch.
she like that stuff where it's just like that's like when you can see who like what other guys they've been dating. It's like you clearly dated someone before this that would spaz if you had this. You said they had a small dick. It's
Or
like,
had a
that
fucking-
ain't- that
Everyone
ain't-
she
that
dated,
ain't
she
me.
made
Yeah,
it
the
one they
hammer.
had- she dated pretty much me and then only Division I athletes. So I was maybe it was like a perspective thing.
Yeah, yeah,
He's us. I mean, us D1 athletes do tend to have huge domes.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, dude.
yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing
I was just more of like
I'm not
a
worried
getting
about
suspended from school, bad boy stoner.
for like killing hamsters.
Well, I took the rap in high school for alcohol that wasn't mine.
Ooh,
For 400
that's
bucks.
a ski move.
Damn.
$400, bro.
So
for
My
you.
daddy was mad.
she was
Yeah,
texting
yeah.
you mean things. What types of things that were mean that would she say to you? Did she know your OLs?
yeah. Nah, actually, no. I think that was like the weirdest part
She
about
couldn't
like,
figure it out.
yeah. Well, she figured out if she, she would find things that like, yeah. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
here, I'll say
All right,
this.
we
This,
don't-
is-
yeah.
this is to be,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is to be fair. To be fair to women, the fact that they have to see like any like they see your average penis, and the fact that they don't immediately go to that right away because they know it'll just absolutely end the argument. It's got to be hard for them because they've seen dongs, dude.
I
They've
will
seen
say,
dongs. Like
if-
they have.
I want to be able to look this man in the eye when we go in there. Like this was a defeated dog, dude. We rolled in there and they
Yeah.
were just like, "You want to warn me?" And I was like, "Nah." They're like,
Ah,
man.
see, that's their last hope.
"Yeah." And
The
it was
last
like,
hope is to sell you on like paint protection and warranty
that's what it was.
and fucking all that shit. No,
I
say
talked
no
Bay-
every time.
Talked Bay out of that. She was like, "Well, paint protection." I'm like, "Brett, we're not getting."
No, that's the ultimate. Paint protection is useless.
I'm like, "You mean triple that?" Yeah, and they're like, "Well, if the scratch is smaller than a dollar bill, respectively," it's like, "Yeah, they're gonna fuck me up."
None of that. That also means nothing. They're also making that up
Yeah.
about like what means what.
Yeah.
They don't know. Like I would say the same thing to people, just because somebody else told me. They're like, if it's a foot long, it counts. It's like no.
If the dent doesn't crack the paint and it's strictly inverted, and we can pull it out with a vacuum cleaner, we got you on that. That'll be $1,600.
Well, these are dumb people, and these are no offense to people that work in car sales, but the majority of the people are kind of like they all have Trump blood. They all like the way Trump goes into a business meeting with like one fact, and he'll just say it like no matter what if he knows one fact so that everybody thinks he knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah.
That's what car dealers do. Like they'll be like inverted. That guy just learned that word. If the dent's inverted, It's like, what are you talking about? What's that mean?
Well, they talk fast. Like, yeah, if you want the powertrain, on the RS, on the '08, like they'll say they'll combine words into like cool little acronyms. Like, this guy knows cars. This guy's cool. This guy, they just talk fast as fuck, and you're like, I believe this guy.
Yeah, if he knew cars, he wouldn't be selling Hondas. It's like being a chef and working at McDonald's.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? No, Hondas are the best. But I'm saying, like, if he was like a car expert, he'd be fucking working with like muscle cars and shit.
He'd have his sleeves up, dude. It'd be dirty.
He wouldn't be selling you like a eco-friendly Civic.
That's when I got in a fight with a guy at Home Depot at the tool rental place. That's when he was just being a total dick. Neither of us knew anything about tools. I was running a power washer, but I like would call people who know in the parking lot. He would tell me shit, and I'm like, I don't think that's right. And I go
hit him
back
with
in
facts.
and be like, dude, this actually, you're wrong about this. And he started getting lippy, and it was just like, dude, you stand behind the desk with the apron on, bro. That's why I'm out with the tools. I was just like, that pissed him the fuck off.
Yeah, that's a mean thing.
That was a mean thing
he said.
Fuck him, man. But dude, yeah, man, that was so funny. I had to call Bay off, dude. She got a taste. She tasted blood. It's like when they say you don't let it. What? A Tibble?
Yeah, I was trying to grab my cat. I was gonna hold him up here.
He got away.
He got away. I was too slow for the cat. He knew it was a trap.
It was funny calling her off, and then even after we'd got them down, she was like, "Let's offer him $3,000 less." I'm like, "Dude, you're spazzing. You can't do this, man."
Yeah.
So funny.
I get it. It's hard not to do that. Jesus Christ, dude. My cat has a fucked up butt. Like since he was a cat, he's always had shit hanging out of his ass.
He has a really like beaten up porn star butthole.
He does. And
no offense to your cat.
No, it's all right. Right now he has diarrhea, so there's literally just shit hanging all over the back of him. He came out. I had to wipe his ass the other day.
Yeah. Would you
hold him up? I've been wiping his ass with paper towels.
Wiping a cat's ass is tough.
It's tough. They get mad.
That's like Rocky. That's your Rocky version of like picking up the chickens, dude.
It's tough. I gotta wipe a cat's diarrhea.
So my dogs don't like it. When I gotta wipe my dog, when Jackson gets diarrhea, which is pretty regularly, I gotta like trap him with my knees on his way in, and I'll have like I warm it up at least. I got a warm, wet paper towel. I gotta like, dab his butthole, which Matilda makes sore by constantly licking. So it's like his butthole is always chapped.
Damn, he gets his ass eaten that often?
Oh yeah, she cleans them regularly. Yeah, it's kind of something that gets shut. I let it go when I'm down in the basement. I just let her have at it, but Brittany shuts it down pretty hard.
Yeah, man, things have been good. I'm happy being here has been good.
Yeah,
for the most part. Other than me and Phil's beef, the last 2 days has been rough.
Yeah, a little subside. Slide him some.
It's
candy,
like hard.
Bush him.
No, he'll drink tonight, and we'll be fine.
True. George Bush him, dude. Go get a cow tail and be like, there you go.
Cheer up with a cow tail. Those were like my least favorite things.
What?
I fucking hated cow tails.
There was a period in my life where I couldn't stop anywhere without any like, a gas station and not grab a tail. Strawberry. Really? I'd go like a strawberry cream cow tail, dude, or just a regular old cow tail.
Actually sounds pretty good. Tibble. Man, I really want to show you this cat's diarrhea butt.
Can I see his ass? Yeah. Just
all
wait.
Right, yeah, I'll go get him.
Go get that cat.
Tibble,
I want to see this.
He
cat's
runs
ass.
from me. He doesn't like me. No one really fucking likes me.
My nephew, his fucking cat.
Go get that cat's ass. Let me see here.
He's off.
You're not gonna believe this cat's ass, dude.
Let me see that cat's ass.
Bite me.
It's worth it, dude. Yo, dude. Oh,
he's calling me. He's calling me.
Dude.
That was sorry, like bud. I'm sorry, bud.
He clawed you, dude. You just exposed him.
It's fucking diarrhea butt, dude.
It's just like a perfect like circle.
Yeah, something's been wrong with him since he was a kitten. Like literally, he'd walk around with like half a turd hanging out.
You think the original parent got to him?
The
original human might have like.
No, because his tail is bitten off too. He got fucked up when he was a youngster, for sure.
What?
Yeah.
Do you think it could have been a cat like when he was a kitten, bit its tail off and just its paw inadvertently just got up in his ass?
Maybe. I don't know. He's got a bad butt.
Your cat's been penetrated. It has to have been.
Why are you trying to do that?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just saying I'm looking at that kind of damage. It's the literal butthole.
He's got a loose butt.
It's exactly. It is a butthole of a porn star, dude.
My cat's not gay, dude.
I'm not saying your cat's gay. I think things could have happened. I don't think your cat was Of course,
I don't
down.
think if he had been penetrating his butt would still be loose.
I mean, it might have, I'm saying it's more of a chronic thing.
Yeah, he's got like his back end is fucked.
That looked like a portal of just shit. It was just like
It's disgusting. It's disgusting. And he also shits in my sister's bathtub. He doesn't even use his kitty litter, like his box,
he just
his
shits
litter
in the
box.
bath-
He
shit.
just shits in the bathroom.
Oh, it looked like a Rick and Morty portal of just like.
No, he's a horrible cat. Like if you come here and say a word about the cat, my mom will be like, "Take him." Take him.
Yeah,
They're trying to kill this cat.
throws up, right? I've seen his throw. I've seen some of his
Fucking
throw
throws
where-
up. He brought fleas in the house. He gets in fights with other cats. He comes back all fucking torn up. He brings animals to the house all the time.
Dead animals.
Yeah, he's totally a wild cat.
That's fucking.
He's an
awesome.
outdoor cat. He's destroyed every door in this house. He rips them apart, dude. He's an apex predator. There's nothing we can do about it. He runs the house.
True. You just gotta let him do his thing. I mean, how old is he?
Yeah, that's the other thing. He's young. He's like 6.
Cat's
The cat's gonna outlive my parents.
It's big too, though, man.
Yeah, maybe. Thankfully, he's fat enough. He'll die at like 12.
True. It's got.
But cats live, dude. Some cats live. He could live till like 17. He could be here till they die. There's a good chance he outlives Phil.
Damn, that would be crazy.
Phil's gonna have a fucking heart attack, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, this level of the level of anger and stress he's under just from doing this is I've never seen anything like it.
I mean, dude, he's got to be chapping his ass, dude. He can't go out. Like, imagine how much of his shit was like going out, hitting the lodge, chilling with his boys, watching sports. You take that away from a bunch of dudes, that's fucking people up, man.
Yeah, and he's just trapped with his wife.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Who's just like, we need a pool. They have a pool. I'm the only one of my friends without a pool. It's just like, Jesus Christ.
Dude, how you feel about my lighting?
Lighting looks good.
I got the bowl.
Fucking lighting, dude. Oh fuck! I'm gonna break it.
I just took my lamp. My lighting was so people were saying I had lighting problems. So I just took my lamp and just leaned it against my laptop.
It's nice, dude. You look like Gandalf.
Follow me.
All right, what are we doing, dude?
Dude, we got a lot to discuss.
Oh, I got one for you.
What you got?
One for you. I watched. It's very funny that they put the movie. Have you seen the movie Contagion?
No,
It's really good. You should watch it. It's fucking
Yeah.
cool. But
it's about
I haven't.
COVID.
I mean,
Like, holy
it's
shit,
about
all the old people are dying.
yeah, they're like, oh man, 90,000 old people died.
Ah!
What a disaster. Better lock it down, huh?
Sorry, go
Wait, how old were the victims? Usually 80 years old. With pre-existing conditions. Shut it down,
The movie's
Mr.
just
President.
like, shut everything down. Lock
We can't have. We need college football this year. Shut it down. No,
So where is it?
it's in New York. Well, it's on HBO now, and I think it's like recommended on HBO right now, which is like it's just fear-inducing.
Yeah.
It's like a movie that's like, this is what not to be fucking conspiratorial or fucking anti-left or whatever, but it's literally the left's like wet dream of what COVID could have been, where it's just like they're digging fucking mass graves outside of cities to fill with like
yeah.
just a worst case scenario across the board. It's a good movie though. It's fucking cool. And at the very end, they show you how the disease started, and it's a fucking bat in Asia. He's munching some food, and then he flies into a fucking market or a slaughterhouse, drops his food, a pig eats it, and then the pig gets slaughtered, and that's how the disease started. Yeah, I mean, they nailed. They were like, it was COVID. That's how the COVID started.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
It is funny. HBO's like, check it out.
Yeah, HBO's like, hey, everybody, we know you're paranoid and locked inside and probably scared of what's going on. Here's, the scariest thing that could have happened.
Here's your worst nightmare. Here's 2 hours of your
Dude,
worst nightmare.
That'd be like, I mean, honestly, that's like being on a plane and then being like, all right, we're watching Final Destination.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, what?
That's-
Why?
You're like, no, turn this off.
Yeah.
Or watching, like, what was the movie with Denzel when he does coke and drives the plane?
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, why would we watch this?
When he does Training Day too. So I'm a pilot now.
Yeah, he just needs coke to be a good pilot. It's actually fucking great.
What, the movie?
The movie's good. Yeah, he rolled a fucking giant plane.
Yeah, fucking he ruled.
Flew it upside down because of like a rocky takeoff because he was like hammered doing coke. And they're like, no one else could have done this. It's like, well, he fucking probably didn't need to. Everyone was like, no, he had to. I don't know. I don't know anything about planes, but doing a barrel roll for no reason. Do a barrel roll, dude. He was on coke and saw that fucking rabbit from Star Fox. Just popped in his head. It was like, do a barrel roll, Fox.
Dude, did you have you? So it was funny because you're saying that, and I was reading news, whatever it was. The Atlantic's whole month is about conspiracy theories right now, where they're saying like Q's the big one. They're like Q's coming out, and it's their whole thesis is more or less that like Q now it's like, don't even worry about conspiracy theories. This is a religion now, and it's a religion hell bent on like it'll just end up in like domestic terrorism and people killing each other and blah 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 blah.
I do agree that it probably will result in a lot of domestic terrorism. I think it will. Now, that doesn't mean it won't result. Yeah, I think there'll be a couple incidents. But
I mean, there have been guys. The guy, you know, and again, this is when you get in the conspiracy realm, everything, it's like kind of quicksand. So it's like, yeah, the guy who attacked Comet Ping Pong, apparently they, according to this, they came out and were like, he was a good Christian man who just really thought there was a bunch of kids in there, and he went in there to free them. And as soon as he opened the door and saw there was no kids, he was like, or I think they said there's not even a basement there. He was just like, I'm so sorry. I thought there was kids in here, and I thought I had to save them. You know, God told me to save these kids, and well, I guess I'll stay off the internet now. And they kind of they kind of like petitioned. His community came out and was like, he's a good guy, dude. He just thought there was fucking sex slaves in a pizza place. But then there's people saying like he was fucking sent there. But yeah, man, the Atlantics thing is funny because they're just like, this is an ideology, this is a religion, this is this. There's two big things. There's that, and then there's like, we're gonna die if globalization fails. We're gonna die. They're like, oh, you think we're gonna become self-sustained democracies? We'll die if globalization fails. And it's like, all right, hope not. Hope this isn't. It's funny too because I'm like, all right, as long as there's, dude. It was funny because I was talking to a guy yesterday who's like from the military, travels, like he was going like Zimbabwe, all these places. He was like, dude, the fact that they try to get us fired up, like our shit's fucked up. He was like, go to a supermarket in Zimbabwe, the price of bread will double before you go check out. Like literally, he said there's tickets. He's like, there's tickets in there where you go and you grab a ticket, and if you get that ticket, you get the price at that time that you entered. So it's like little kids go early and pull all the tickets and sell you tickets for like $1, so you can get the early prices. But you can go by the time you leave, the price of bread is it's like a real time ticker on all the goods because everything's inflating so high, so quick. Dude, it was
other countries are trash, dude. Like I was even in Spain. I was like, Spain fucking stinks. Spain stunk, and Spain's like elite.
It's up there. Yeah, it's up there.
Spain's like a Western country, and it still sucked.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it had a lot of fucking cool things going on.
Sure.
But if you wanted to do something, like, people are like mad that I'm here.
Why are they mad you're in
dude, they're jealous that I'm in Salt Life, and they're in fucking New York, dude.
True.
New York would suck dick during this.
That's tight during this whole thing. You're just driving a Jeep, Salt Life in it.
Bro, I was just I'm driving in the Jeep around my island, and it's like
you're a native, bro.
It's so sick.
You're like a native Hawaiian by now.
Aloha. Mahalo. So what's going on, bro?
Dude, as you can see, reset my place up. I mean, you probably can't see.
That's basically Salt Life.
I mean, come on, man. I should be surfing right now. I just can't. Yeah, I hung a sheet up. The dogs are behaving. They're over there. They're being good. You see my globe?
Yeah, let everybody know you're worldly, bro.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you pay attention like this. Do you see where it's set to? The latitude?
Oh, I see it. Yes, dude.
Right on the 32nd parallel,
right
dude.
On. You're pointing it out, letting them know.
Right on Wuhan, dude.
Exactly.
The 32nd latitude is right over Wuhan.
Dude, I didn't realize how big Wuhan was.
Huh?
how big that city was.
Is it big? I thought you could see that
fucking-
from my globe. I'm like, how the fuck can you see that?
Oh yeah. No, it's like
It's big?
it's massive. Yeah, every city over there. Like we have like 2 cities. We have New York and LA. They have like 20 cities at least that are those sizes. It's
Really?
wild. Yeah, population wise.
They have like big metropolises.
Yes, big metropolises full of people just fucking crushing bats, dude.
Oh God, dude. Just Transylvania.
Instead of Starbat, they have Starbats, dude. They just, everybody's just in line crushing bats.
Damn, dude.
It's funny, dude. It's just geezers at the pool during the day.
I'm gonna do Graham Stoker's. I'm gonna do a new vampire movie that just ends with him turning into a bat and getting snatched out of the air in a net and like distribute it through a wet. It'll make the end of like the end of The Irishman, where it's just like 20 minutes of his sad old life.
Yeah.
Dracula will just be trapped in with a bunch of other bats, unable to transform. He turns back in. They just gobble him up anyway. They're like, whatever, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I just watched The Irishman last night.
Why are you calling it the Irish Man?
That's how it's spelled. The Irishman.
It's the Irishman.
Yeah, that's weird. I didn't. So you can say Irishman. That's not offensive.
True, but you would say Batman,
Huh?
Chinaman.
Yeah, you're not allowed to say it. You say The Irishman, but you can't make a movie. Called The Chinaman. Why is that?
Yeah, I think I've talked about this. My friend's dad used to call any Asian a Chinaman.
Ooh.
Like girls. Like they
Really?
they had their like aunt and uncle adopted these Asian kids and be like, come here, get over here, you little Chinaman. Just he was just
That's kind of
Josh.
sweet. That's kind of sweet in his own way.
It is.
So how are they now? Are the relations contentious, or are they like?
I bet it is. I bet you get a little older and you're like, that was kind of fucked up.
I don't know, dude. That might be how you produce a beast like Andrew Yang. It might
Yang
be
Gang.
it might be his origin story, dude.
True.
He has a white adopted father who's like, get over here, Chinaman.
Is this highway and all these sick ass mopeds getting picked up on the audio?
Not on my headphones, no.
Okay.
Not on that mic, bro. I think you got a pro mic right there.
I got the sniffles, bro.
You got the
I got
sniffs?
coronis.
Wait,
I got
so
coronis, bro.
You hooked up with Charles Barkley.
I hooked up with Charles Barkley on spring break in Miami, and now I think I have coronis.
Were you at the chemsex party the guy got busted for?
No,
I
but
heard it was you, Sir Charles, Obama's aide, and then like a hot jacked male prostitute. You guys
I was
all
definitely
got thrown.
near. I was close, dude. I was close by. I'm surprised if they would have known I was in town, they would have invited me.
True.
But I was out with the boys, dude.
When, last night?
No, in Miami, dude. We have a new college football team. Our college football team is Penn State.
Oh, that's who it was.
We
I thought it
switched,
was,
dude.
I thought it was the Hurricanes.
No, it was the Nittany Lions.
So you were Penn State the other night.
I was. I had to remind them that they did. In fact, their team did bang boys.
How'd they like that?
They laughed. They all, they lulled about it.
Did they were like, yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Dude, I've said it before. They should be named the Penn State Sandusky's.
That'd be incredible.
That's terrifying.
They need to
dude.
embrace it. They really do need to embrace being Duskies.
The Penn State Sandusky's, dude.
Well, we were talking about it. We started talking about it, and one of them brought up a thing I never really fucking thought of, which is, so do you remember the story where the coach Mike McQueary, this is like Ginger,
Yep.
walked in and saw Sandusky getting down with a boy in the shower,
Yep.
and then just didn't stop it.
Dude, he went home and he told his parents, and his parents called a doctor, and the doctor interviewed him. Like, did you see him have sex? And he was like, I don't think they were having.
But
the doctor's
one of them brought it up. It was like, dude, imagine being that little kid and be like, oh, thank God, help.
Yeah.
And he just walks away. And you're like, what the fuck, dude?
Dude, he literally, he reported it to his parents. Like,
Dusky's clapping my cheeks, dude. You got to help.
yeah. He pussied out, dude. That guy bitched out. His parents were like, are you sure you saw it? And he was like, I mean, I guess I can't say I was sure he was molesting him. They were just showering together, naked. That was and then he's like, that whole thing's, this guy is like freaking out. He's like, this whole thing's ruined my life. People called me a coward. It's like, you were a coward.
Yeah, you
You
did
saw a
cowardly
grown
thing.
man showering with a young kid, and you weren't like, dude, What the fuck are you doing?
I have
Killed him.
I have more sympathy or like empathy for real for the Parkland security guard that didn't go in
I'll give
than
you
I
that.
do a dude who walked past a kid getting fucked.
I'll give you
like, I don't know what's going on in there.
Well, the whole family dropped the ball. Like, dude, I'm telling you, if you listen to that the Malcolm Gladwell book, Talking to Strangers, they talk about this. And he literally, the family was like, I'll call my doctor friend. He's a mandated reporter. And the doctor was like, I'm not reporting this. He was like, dude, let it go. And then they let it go for like a year. And then he brought it back up.
Oh, man. I hate to even hear about all this drama down here.
What?
Just all this drama, dude. I mean, it's Salt Life, bro.
What's going on down there?
No, bro, nothing.
What kind,
We're
you're
just
talking
drinking.
about the boy touching
Having
drama.
fun, dude. I don't even like to hear about junk like that. That's crazy. Damn, somebody just ordered Domino's.
What's up?
Somebody just ordered a Domino's truck just pulled up. That's a big get for somebody.
Damn, is that your Eagles nest? You're just watching takeout vehicles?
I see what's going on, dude.
You see Papa John's,
there's a fucking
Domino's, this will all be mine one day.
Oh, I'm getting Domino's shortly. There's a I didn't know that we had Domino's capabilities. Now that's coming. There's a fucking like shitty tattooed couple that's down by the pool. Like shitty, but now there's they're leathery skin now. Ooh. Both fat, both covered in tats. And they both went down to the pool. I was down at the pool swimming earlier, and they came down and set up a Bluetooth in between them. They both laid out on like they were suntanning, and then started blasting like metal.
Stop.
Like put a Bluetooth speaker on that was like, I don't even know what type of music it was. It was like corny, like Three Doors Down type, like.
Oh, it was like butt rock.
Yeah.
So was it like hardcore?
It wasn't metal. It was like Nickelback type, like. Never made it as a blind man.
They listen to hard rock. They listen to modern hard rock.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tight, dude.
While the guy was like taking a nap. What the fuck, dude?
And this is how you remind me.
Yeah, the pool's
that song kind of slaps, though, dude. How You Remind Me does slap. My Own Prison by Creed fucking slaps.
Creed is good, dude. Creed is undeniably good.
My Own Prison fucking rules, dude. Arms Wide Open. Dude, when I listen to Arms Wide Open while I'm driving, dude, come on.
I've never driven a Jeep, and you feel like I like to listen to my music loud, you know me. But driving with the Jeep, you feel like a real dickhead.
Yeah, that's like a weird
blasting rap.
That's a weird disclaimer you probably want to put off to every single person you pull up next to. Be like, someone gave this to me. I'm not, this is my identity. Jeeps are fun to drive, though, dude. I drove one for a while.
Jeeps are awesome.
They were pretty tight. Is yours automatic or stick?
Automatic.
It's tight.
Yeah, I that's what I asked him, dude. I couldn't drive stick. I'd be fucking stalling out. That's the least Salt Life thing you can do. It's constantly stalling out and be like, motherfucker, piece of shit.
You should stall out and just flip your own Jeep over and be like, yeah, I was mudding. Oh, my God, dude. We have a situation on our hands.
What's the sitch, bro?
We got to interview McAfee.
Oh, yeah.
March 30th.
When?
I think March 30th they're going to start doing the interviews because I think he's going to interview a couple people or be interviewed by a few. Dude, what do you know of him?
Sorry, dude.
It's all good. Geezer just fell.
Geezer, yeah, dude. Ooh, true. Ooh. That is ominous.
That is, dude.
It is. Like, I think I might have said it earlier. It's weird to be down here during like a crisis.
Yeah.
It's literally. I went down to watch the sunset last night. It was just a packed bar, just fucking totally packed. I just drove past it like, nope. Yeah, no one here gives a fuck at all.
Yeah, well, again, it doesn't really spread in the warm weather, apparently. That's why it's been so lame in Africa. That's why people are saying like it doesn't affect black people. Because like in Africa, the virus is kind of weak. It thrives in the colder air.
I think I don't know, because I think nobody's visiting Africa the way they are Europe and the United States.
Yeah. Maybe, but they're still pushing out.
And I'm pretty sure Africa doesn't have a lot of geezers. I think the majority of their population is very young.
True. That's true.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
But
I have heard from a scientist that warm weather doesn't stand up well against warm weather.
Okay.
So they
Well,
might have
that's
got
nice.
some Ronies in the lab, so you should be safe. Barkley might have died when Barkley, like right before he got real close to you. They might have hit the warm weather and died before it got into you.
I actually was the one who suggested to Barkley when we met. I was like, dude, I'm not going to touch you, but what's up, man? How are you? And he extended the pound. I was the one who suggested let's not touch.
You
Barkley,
said that to Sir Charles.
I
Let's
said
not
that
touch.
to Sir Charles. I said I'm not going to touch you or like ask for a picture or anything, but it's nice to meet you. Big fan.
Dude, you're like
all
Trump.
that.
You might be like Trump. He doesn't shake hands with anybody.
There's very Matt. The more we talk about it, the closer I think I am to being Donald Trump. The liberal media hates me.
That'd be tight if Donald Trump was just a figment of your imagination. We're still remember when we talked about being stuck in your salvia trip?
Yeah,
We're still on your salvia trip, and this is just a figment of your imagination.
I'm gonna wake up and still be just a bad college football player. Just like, oh no, I haven't even cried and quit yet. I was in GQ today.
What? They said.
Yeah, they interviewed Bowen Yang, and he talked about how he reached out to me and really, he was very caring towards me, but he made sure to, wasn't great. Just like it's like, I mean, it was fine, but it's just like at the end, it's like if you're gonna like push boundaries and stuff, like don't be surprised when it's like, dude, why do people keep saying this? It's like, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I wasn't surprised. The whole time I was like, I get it.
Also, you don't think people are pushing culinary boundaries down in Wuhan, dude?
Exactly, dude. And don't be surprised if they get some pushback.
I'm not mad at them, dude. I respect their art. I respect their
shocked.
culinary art. No matter where it takes us, I'm not going to infringe on culinary art.
I agree.
You want to munch a bee? Yeah, I'm an American, bro. I'm not into taking away people's rights. I'm
not taking away rights.
I'll just defeat the epidemic, dude. Bring it on.
I looked. Did I tell you I was looking at that like images of the fucking wet market down there?
No.
Go to Google and look at the images of
dude,
the blue
so
dude.
Dig this.
It's wild.
Shane, dig this,
what?
Dude. Dig this. Shit, hold on.
If you bring it up on here, will it show up on here?
I can. I gotta open up. Hold on, I'm gonna pause recording because I gotta do something. I gotta do some tech thing. I'll be right back. We're right back, dude. I never should have even stopped. I should never even stop the stream. I'll never do that again. I apologize. But no, I don't think you got fucking. I don't think you got Corona, Shane.
Okay.
I don't.
I don't think I do either. But I am definitely like. I did a bunch of shows and.
Bam. What's good, dude?
Oh, sick.
What's good, Poppy? There we
Click
go.
those images, dude.
Now we're split screen. All right, let's get these images going. Oh, okay. I like that.
What these boys are getting into down there.
That's just some oysters. There's nothing wrong with that. That is that looks good. I'd give that I'd give that a New York A-.
You turn that into fucking some hamburger helper, dude. Some
What's that,
fat
bro?
helper.
What is that? That
Those
looks
are
like
some
a clam.
sort of gigantic clams.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
just hacked up giant fish.
wearing the masks and the this might be this is saying no China's fresh food markets, dude, not a wet market. That's actually a racist term. So this one calls it a wet market.
Wait, what was that fucking article? No, it did not cause it. Why are they trying to be like, no, that's not where it came from? It's like, dude,
yeah,
I think it is.
Yeah, there's no room for fucking bullshit around a pandemic.
Yeah, it's like, no, they're allowed to keep this market out. Click the fucking one with the dog. Just wait. These dogs are those dogs are getting munched, dude.
I don't know if they're getting munched or not.
I think those dogs might be getting munched.
You don't think that's like my
Look at
first
that
year's
bucket
pet
next
kennel?
to the dogs, dude.
That's a PetSmart pet kennel, dude. That's just their pets, dude. They're being crate trained outside. Don't worry about it.
Oh, never mind. There's a sleepy dog up top left in that picture.
Where?
Go back to that dogs in the kennel.
Oh, dude, what is this? All right. Well, these ones?
Yeah, look at that sleepy dog top left.
No,
he's taking a nap, dude.
No. See if I can bust it all up. Yeah, dude.
All right.
All right.
Well, they need to knock it off, dude.
Yeah, no, it's not chill at all. Isn't that pretty cool, though? So
Yeah, that is cool.
My mouse is disabled. So I don't see anything that bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
I mean, dude,
That's fucking disgusting, dude.
it's just a pig outside, dude. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not worried about that. I'm talking about that one with the lady with like a kiddie pool filled with guts.
I know.
That's fucking disgusting.
You talking about?
It's fucking wild.
Oh
Now
my
look,
god.
now you could definitely take pictures of like a slaughterhouse and be like, well, this is filthy, and I would agree.
True.
But I think the problem lies when you're mixing animals together like that.
Also, if anybody
Then
wants
you-
to, if anybody wants to talk shit, it's like I will go get some entrails and put them in like a plastic cooler, and I'll try to sell them on the street, and we'll see how well I do. People
True.
will come and yell at me. They'll be like, "What the fuck
Or
are you
just
doing?"
break them out at work. If any of you bring work to lunch, just bring a cooler full of like cat's guts and start fucking slurping them up, dude.
I'm gonna bring a whole animal to work and disembowel it. just go to the break room and just butch it.
Yeah, just
That's
cut
what we
open
gotta-
a squirrel. Just dig into it.
I might disembowel an animal next job I get. I'm gonna go just bring a full animal. I'm like, what?
It must
What's your
taste so bad. Like I've seen a couple videos of people just munching like raw animals. It must be so fucking gross.
Yeah, but I think you have to be so hungry. Well, because I'm still reading that book about the Lost Boys, and they would be
Yeah.
like wandering for like 10 days or whatever it was, 5-6 days, and then somebody would shoot an elephant in the distance, and they like little boys would run up and just pull the elephant's skin open and start eating its raw elephant meat. And they were so hungry. They were like, "This shit is good."
Well, weren't
But
they? Isn't
gotta
that
be disgusting.
is that kind of fiction, that book, or is that nonfiction?
It's based. The author says.
I mean,
that
I'm sure
it's-
that's like a.
He said it's a
It'd be weird if he was
conglomeration.
taking liberties with elephant munching.
No, I don't think so. And I think it's like a conglomeration of a bunch of people's stories. As told, there's one guy who like he said he based most of it off of, but he said like it's been the narrative is fictional, but like the little tales they tell I think are based off of people's thing. But the guy himself, it's based off of loosely, said that a lot of them exaggerate how crazy the shit was so they could get citizenship. But these guys definitely just walking that far sucks. So they did walk that far.
Yeah.
And there probably wasn't a ton of food.
Yeah.
But yeah, they munched elephant like straight from ripped it open, ate it. They would climb up trees and take birds like eggs and eat the shells and everything. Dude, it's fucking nuts. That's what's been fueling me through this thing. I go to the grocery store and I'm like, I kind of hope we run out of a decent amount of food because I got like nuts, dried fruit. I'm like, I'm gonna be a Lost Boy for like 2 weeks, and I think I'll kill.
I got like 2 cans of SpaghettiOs, box of Cheerios.
That's your rations.
I'm set. No, I only deal in foods that end with O's. That's how I'm surviving, dude. No, I got some turkey, some cheese, some bread. I got some PB&J.
Ooh,
Look at me,
you'll be
all right,
fine.
dude.
You're also in a hotel, so it's like they have to tend to you. If you get
I don't know.
mandated to stay there, they're mandated to like they have to come clean your room every day. They have to keep everything running as
They
usual.
did just clean my room just now, which is nice.
Yeah. How's that work though?
It's like living with mommy and daddy, dude. Mommy just comes in and cleans my room, and then I go back to fucking around.
There's like strict rules. You can get yelled at and in trouble. How's that work? If you go on lockdown while you're in a hotel, what do they do? 'Cause you're not allowed to leave.
I bet. Well, I don't think it's going to be like you have to lock down where you live. I don't think it's going to be like that.
Yeah, but if they do lock down, they can't force you out. The hotel can't.
I bet they
force you out.
can. I bet they can.
You think?
I don't think these people at the Laureate will give a fuck. I don't know if it's like a chain. I don't know.
Yeah.
If this is just one private hotel, they might honestly just be like, dude, get the fuck out of here.
Or just be like, yeah, we're about to all leave, so there's going to be nothing here for a while.
That would also be kind of sick.
I don't know. They might be able to get subsidized temporarily by the government to stay open. Keep you sheltered. Room service
They
every day.
need to give me shelter and room service. But all right, back to McAfee. No, I don't know. I know he started the virus thing, right?
Yeah, the
Norton?
antivirus. Yeah.
Was it Norton?
McAfee.
Or no,
Antivirus.
McAfee.
Yeah.
And then he went down to like Central America, South America.
Yes, I think Belize, wherever that is, South America.
Okay. And then he started like, somebody told me he was getting like, he had the locals like taking shits on him.
So that's from the Showtime. This is what I'm going to bring up.
And then he got ran out by people with guns.
So the Showtime documentary, I just thought he was like, went down there, got a bunch of pussy, got in trouble. There's a Showtime documentary out there who pins him as a murderer and rapist. And he claims that it's just the Belizean. Yeah, it's a strong one.
It's a strong accusation.
Strong act, dude. But he claims the Belizean government is propagandizing his name, lying on him because he didn't pay them off. They were like, yo, give us $2 million for like our campaign. He's like, fuck you. And he's claiming that they made up a documentary about him getting his mouth shit in through a hammock. All the girls said they cut open the hammock and shit through the hammock into his mouth. And then he had a lady there who was like
a fucking tough accusation.
Yeah, I know. And if that's a government agency making that up, that's so funny. Like the minister of Belize to be like, code red will say we had ladies shit in his mouth through a hammock. That's weird propaganda. But he had a partner. He had a lab down there where he was apparently making like natural pharmaceuticals he was trying to make take like organic material and make antibiotics from it. And he had this lady who was, a hot young lady who was apparently leading the lab, and nothing ever came of it. And then he started getting weirder. He got like tied in with the gangs. He had like beefs with people. It was weird. Then that lady out of nowhere was just like, he was getting weirder and weirder. And then like I wanted to leave because he was lying about the stuff in the lab. And then he told me, she went to him and was like, fuck you, I'm out of here. And then he gave her a glass of orange juice, just like after a heated argument. It was like, here, have some orange juice. She's like an idiot. I drank it. I think it was laced. I don't remember anything. And then I remember him just like raping me basically. And I like ran away screaming bloody. So her story is weird. I will say this. It is a weird story. To be like, I just like up and moved and have a lab in a shack in Belize. First of all, huh? That's fucking weird. I was like, okay, whatever. And then,
maybe he's a shaman, dude.
Dude, so this is the other thing.
Maybe he's an actual shaman. Maybe he's living the dream.
So before, the thing you did miss about him, according to the Showtime doc, after he got done with McAfee, he went and started a yoga retreat when he sold it. So he was like a guru for a while. And then he just up and stopped that and was like, fuck this. And then went to Belize. So then he went to Belize, and then there was a post apparently that was traced to him where he detailed the ingredients that I think like it's called MVPD. It's like a designer drug. It's like a bath salt. So it's like meth, but it makes you super fucking horny. And it was saying that he was like, no, I wrote that post as a joke.
He was just down there making meth that makes you horny?
That's a theory. And it's also, it's kind of, if you watch the documentary, it makes the most sense that they were down there synthesizing a weird like chemsex drug because he started getting real paranoid. He started like having like he had like a huge security force. He had like gang members coming and protecting him. And then he was also like he would like send someone out, according to the documentary, to procure like babes to come by, and according to the Belizean government, shit in his mouth. But it sounds like he had this weird.
I think the Belizean government's making that part up.
They might. I don't know.
Unless he was taking the fucking meth he was making.
His behavior. What definitely happened was he surrounded himself. He took pictures with these people, hot young chicks, and like
that rules,
and like gangbangers though. He was going down there apparently to like getting dudes who like ran shit and being like, I'll pay you guys to like, and apparently he like someone broke into his house. According to the documentary, he paid to get the guy fucked up. That was the guy who got his bird tased. And apparently that guy went into a coma and died.
He got his bird tased?
Yeah, he sent his hitters, dude, to go and
his hitters tased him in his dick?
Tased his dick. According to the Belizean government. They tased
the Belizean government, dude, I think are fifth graders. What is it? They're like, yeah, I heard he has girls that shit in his mouth. And then he was mean to a guy. He electrocuted his penis.
They're like FBI documents are just, and then, redacted, and then.
Then he came down here and came up with a drug that makes you super horny. And then he was having all the local girls shit in his fucking mouth. I think he's innocent, dude.
we're gonna get the skinny on him, dude. We gotta ask him.
He's gonna hang up right away.
No, he's not, dude.
The second we're like, dude, were you fucking getting shit in your mouth? Hang up.
No, if you follow his shit on social media anymore, it's just him talking about like doing meth and like getting pussy. So it's like he's busting a weird move. I don't know what it is right now. I'm on his fucking ass, and I'm not against him right now. I want to know what's going on. I do think he went down there. He met a hot young party chemist. She showed him how to synthesize this party meth.
Party chemist.
She showed him how to synthesize this shit. He can do whatever he wanted on that island. So because he started like outfitting the police at one point and all this weird shit. So I think he was like, all right, I like this like sex meth. I'm going to just like pay off all these people around me and have like a kind of an Epstein light where it was like, I don't think he was fucking with young. He was making sure he was like, they're of age teenagers. Everything I did was according to the law down here. So he had like and again, this is
dude, I bet you that fucking age of consent down there is wild.
Yeah. So
I bet you're bordering around fucking 15 or 16.
In South America, I think it's as long
Central.
Is that Central? Belize is Central America?
Yeah.
Because when I was in Brazil, I remember talking to a guy about like how old was I? Remember I hooked up with a chick who was like 18 or 17. I forget how old she was. She was young.
Whoa.
It was in Brazil.
Whoa, what, Matt?
We just made out. I didn't know, dude. Because I went to a guy and
you
I was
gotta
like,
go hang out with the staff, dude. You gotta hang out with the staff. You can't be doing what you're doing.
I was doing like I was going out to like the street parties down in Juarez.
Party time, Matt. And you end up making out with a kid.
I was down in fuck, where was it? Rio de Janeiro, and I'd go to
dancing in the sand.
There's called Lapas. It's like an all-night street party. And then I went to a club and they were playing like songs from way long ago. So I'm listening to them like, oh, I know all the words. I was the man in the Brazilian club. And,
that's right. I did that in Spain.
Yeah, dude.
I sang karaoke, and I was the only one that could speak proper English. They would all try to sing American songs with their dumb accents.
So I ended up, I just made out with this girl, dude, stunning. And I remember like I was like, "Quantos años?"
Yeah, 17-year-old Brazilian.
She said, "Diez sente." She said like the whatever 17 was in Portuguese, and I heard it, and I was like, "Oh no!" And I was freaking out. She's like, "What's their fucking problem?" And I told I don't think I had a taxi driver that night, but I told somebody, it was a Brazilian guy, and he was like, "What's wrong with you?" And I was like, "You're not allowed to do that." He's like, "This is Brazil, bro." He's like, "As long as they're not a fucking kid," he's like, "If you're a pedophile, you're a fucking pedophile." And people, it's just like they look at you and like you're a peder ass. He's like, "Did she have tits? Does she look like a woman?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, bro, she's a woman." I was like, "So that's that guy." I'm saying
I like
all that.
That's Brazil law, dude. It's like, does it walk like a duck? It's a duck.
Bro. Like, wait, hold on. Is she hot? You're like, yeah, dude. But I remember I was all fucked up about it. But again, dude, this was like down there. I've said this before. It's just like the most beautiful women, and just all of them. They're just all walking around all day long. So it's like. It had a disorienting effect on me, dude. God damn it. I'm not proud of what I did, dude. I was like 23.
That happens. Sometimes you got to make out with a kid.
I should have fucking ID'd her, bro.
You were 23. That's nothing.
I was in college. I think I might have been 22 on it. I might have been 16.
You're in striking.
I might have been 16. I forget.
She might have been older.
She might have been lying. She might have been just trying to fire me up.
True.
She's like, oh, here's the exact age you can't fuck with. That's what I am in America.
Yeah.
So that is a weird thing. So I think he was down there just, he said he had teenage girlfriends. That's like he was down there having sex with teenagers. He said I'm having sex with
He had some Teenage Mutant Ninja girlfriends. Dude. They were down there making sex meth and mutating into hot girlfriends.
Well, look, here's the thing. I'd like to learn from you guys about finance and future finance. And I'll teach you guys about podcasting. And together we could maybe change the world.
So I was checking my Robinhood app. My stocks are up right now.
Damn,
Shane, how are you, dude? I've missed you.
I know. I missed you too. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm good.
How's she going out there?
Everything's good, man. It's really nice out here, but yeah, just it still sucks no matter where you are.
Yeah.
Like if I'm here,
I don't know what's. I'm assuming Stanhope's like pretty rich, but there's no way he has a nice home. It's impossible.
Yeah, it is nice.
Oh, really? It's nice.
Yeah, I mean it's.
I feel like
nice.
he spends his money on like lawn ornaments.
That's actually exactly right. There's nice lawn ornaments. There's like cool lawn ornaments, so that's keeping me afloat. No, I
bet he has a dope ass lawn ornament collection.
So he has like a main house. There's a guest house, and then a bar,
Lawn ornament house.
and then a trailer, like a camper that's fucking nice. But yeah, the in between all of it is lawn ornaments.
Tight. It's good to be set up for having people just like randomly come stay with you for undisclosed amounts of time. Just be like, yeah, come chill. That's how your house should be.
No
set.
issue.
That's what's up. How do you feel about that, Lewis?
Having friendship, yeah, I would love it.
Nice.
It'd be great. Just
how
Do you
blazed?
think you have any friends?
It's 420. Obviously, I'm
How
blazed.
420 blazed are you, dude?
I've been smoking all fucking day, dude. I'm a fucking counterculture hero. Did you hear what Rogan said about me?
What do you say?
Yeah, you didn't. Are you kidding me?
What do you say? You good at rolling blunts or something?
Are you kidding?
That was him being
Did you-
racist, dude. He was
did
making
you
a
just guess
racist joke
that?
against Puerto Ricans.
Did you guess that, or you know that?
No, I saw the clip. I saw the fucking clip.
Yeah.
Damn right, you saw that fucking clip. I was about to share my screen. I have the ability to do that. You guys know that?
Yes.
Let me sit. Boys, take a knee. Let me explain to you something about podcasting via.
You're such a fucking dipshit, dude.
Yeah, dude, you're the oil companies. We're Tesla, dude. You're the oil company, man. You guys are dinosaurs, bro.
But you're Tesla,
Yeah.
the band.
We're Tesla, dude.
Nah, dude, we're the future. I'm sorry. Your time's up. You guys had a good run. We're just gonna recruit Big J and bankrupt you.
Look, I would love to. If we could shut this business down right now, oh, give me the opportunity.
Really? Can we buy you out, please?
Yeah, we'll buy gas.
Now's the time. You could easily buy right now. You could buy Gas Digital.
How much you want?
Damn. He's gonna lie and give a crazy number here, and then off air be like 10 G's.
Oh, I was gonna say $800.
Oh, done.
I'm
I'm gonna buy it and fire everybody. Just use the studio.
You're gonna buy it just to burn it down. You want the studio?
Nah.
No, so what's going on, Lewis? You're blazed because it's 420, right? That's pretty sick.
Well, dude, I mean, come on, man. I am a counterculture legend at this point. When did you learn the word
counterculture? When this week did you learn counterculture that you're fucking trying it out?
Dude, I can't believe you called off Skankfest, dude. I thought you guys were gonna stay true to that and just do it anyway.
Yeah, I wish. I tried.
They're
opening. Isn't Texas open back this week though? Texas
go.
back.
You guys should do it this week.
Wouldn't you know?
If you guys were real, you guys would do.
Dude, if I was real ass, I'm like,
if
dude,
we were real
Skankfest tonight.
Lewis, you looking good though, dude. You look jacked.
Oh, you like my fucking shoulders, doggy?
Yeah,
you want to know
man,
why?
look
Because I'm
good.
eating at home. I'm not going out. When you go out and about and you just fucking make worse choices. Because even when you eat shitty at home, it's better than eating shitty out.
True. I ordered out today and they sent me somebody else's food included in my order. It was like the best thing that's ever happened to me in a long time.
Oh, it's extra. Oh, that I was gonna say that's the worst thing ever.
No, they sent me my meal and then somebody else just happened to order dessert. I got that too. I got somebody's dessert.
Damn, what was the dessert? You had a sweet treat.
It was a banana whip. Yeah, it was a banana whip with. It was like a
nice.
Irish potato banana whip. It was so good, so good. That I was. That's probably the happiest I've been in a long time. Just eating somebody else's dessert and just being like, man, they're probably so fucking mad right now.
Oh,
yeah, that's nice.
Somebody's like furious.
Somebody like me, like he's calling, threatening the life of the delivery driver.
Oh my god!
I will find him. Send him back, motherfucker. That's a problem. I can't control my anger when I call up to complain about something like that, so they never send them back. Like you can't just say like I should call them up friendly, be like, yeah, they forgot my whip, banana whip. Yeah, I would love, but I call back, yeah, motherfucker, yeah, forget my whip. That's right, bitch. Send it back now. And then it never comes.
Of course not. Why? Yeah. Why do you go so hard on these people?
Yeah, it's bothered me ever since I've met you. But I mean, I
know,
love
know,
almost
but
everything
also,
about you.
You act like that defines me. That's one part of me.
That's a pretty major thing. Like if I was out,
when you make a delicious cake, not every ingredient is delicious. If you just take a
yes, definitely.
No, that's not true.
What are you talking about?
Every single time is a cake. You
it's
never
just
put
a
anything
turd in the middle.
Every ingredient. If you took a swig of vanilla extract right now, you'd be like, "Wow, that's a bit extreme. That's not good."
Oh, you mean the ingredients before the cake?
Yes, before.
Yeah,
the cake.
you're a bag of flour, dude. You
Yeah,
stink.
here's an egg. What are you, fucking Rocky Balboa, dickhead? Okay, yeah, no, yeah, exactly. You take a spoonful of flour like an asshole. I don't think so.
That's true. Sometimes you got to throw in a bad tasting
some of my
ingredient.
personality traits are bags of flour.
That's true. Sometimes, oh,
Shut up, dude.
what'd you think about that? Shane, you look handsome, dude. What are you talking about?
This was a
you look handsome.
mistake.
Oh my fucking God! What the hell is that?
It was a mistake, Lewis.
I think you look
What are you
handsome.
doing? Are you checking your phone, dude?
No, I'm not good at references, so I was looking up a reference to make.
Oh, Mimsy from South Park is the number one.
No, I was gonna. All right, I'll just tell you what it is because now you've called me out on it.
Damn, you were Googling references on a
Yeah, I was
podcast,
Google- I was
dude.
Google-
You
I was
suck.
gonna Google-
Fucking great.
God,
Google
you
reference.
suck. You Google references
Dude,
on
it's
shows.
mostly it's like 90% audio listeners. They could have just let me fucking hack it to sound like I'm awesome, dude.
So you have like a tertiary cortex. You use the internet as your brain.
I have 2 writers sitting here sending me things to say.
Tell them about the cake. Whoever that was, fire them, dude. Was that Harrington?
The old bad taste ingredient cake analogy. You know, like in cake, how they have vanilla extract. Doesn't taste delicious.
Was that James? Was that your fucking child? You're like, nice one, James. That's a pretty good idea.
Mind if I use that?
The apple didn't fall far, whatever the rest is. I don't know.
James,
Google it.
You write that. Yeah, dude, I Google things sometimes, and then I act like then what I'll do is people. If you listen to me podcast, here's what happened. Well, the moment will pass, but I've learned through years of podcasting, like, oh, you silly
To
timing.
trick them back into the conversation.
I'll bring it back. I swear to God.
Oh, dude, you suck. It's so
No, dude,
funny.
I'm a professional podcaster.
That's
I'm sorry.
really funny.
I'm sorry that I'm fucking letting people know the way the sausage is made right now.
Well, you got caught. You got caught making the sausage.
Fuck, man.
Hold on. Tell me what the reference you were going to Google and what search you were going to type in, like,
I just love
fat
how
guy shaved head or something.
I love how you'll have one joke in your head for like 7 minutes of a podcast and try to bring it to it.
Oh, it makes me so
it's called
happy,
being a
dude.
professional, okay? People out there think it's all just fucking zigs and zags and zips and zaps. No, man, there's some thought put into this. Okay?
Some research.
I have a joke now. Steer the conversation back to a joke.
No, I was gonna say who was
Nothing
the
but
fe-
strategy. Go
Who
ahead.
was the female comedian that was saying with Sanhope before you?
Oh, Olivia.
Yes, Olivia. Whatever. What's her last name again? She's very funny.
Olivia Grace, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just fucking high as shit. Olivia Grace, very funny comedian. But I was gonna say, what does Stanhope make everyone get that haircut?
Yeah, she does. She got a fucking totally shaved head. I had long hair on the sides, and we were shit faced. And I was
Whoa.
like, me and Stanhope.
Dude, Stanhope, he cut your hair.
Well, one of
He
his
bullies you?
no.
No, Stanhope is bullying Shane, dude.
No, he's not.
He MK Ultra Shane. He gave him antipsychotics, dude.
That was true. He did drug me.
Shane got MK Ultra.
He
Look
was
at him.
He was like, yo.
Britney Spears
was
did the
like-
same thing.
He was like, yo, it's a sleeping pill. I took it. It was an antipsychotic, dude. And I think it was 150 milligrams. It was so much.
Jesus,
He like changed me as a person.
He just makes you dance, and it's like, Shane, take your shirt off,
dude. Therefore, like, you never see like a guy walking down the street and be like, I don't want no motherfuckers. It's like therefore that guy, like to get him in and make him sleep for 72 hours.
That's good though. I silenced that voice for a minute. I had that for like 24 hours. I was like, maybe I'm not gay. Dude, it was waking up with this haircut. I've spent the last 36 hours or however long I've had this, just every day I wake up just like, oh, I'm silly. Is that it? I'm a goofy guy now with a goofy haircut.
Like
I do
Ari.
hair. Yeah,
You got to get a pair of like silly socks and like suspenders.
Yeah,
You know? Like
without-
socks with like pizza slices on them.
Oh fuck!
Whoa, dude.
You actually, dude. Yeah, your hair is fucking. It's terrible. I'm not hating
I
on
know.
it.
No, it does suck, and I'm just I got to do something. But then what happened? We shaved like around the ear, this part. Look at that hair.
Can you go? Can we see the back of it?
No, I can't. The back's
Please,
the
can we see
worst
the
part.
back?
Dude. That's the worst part.
Hold on.
The front's the show part, dude.
Please.
Front don't look bad.
The front, dude.
No, the front looks bad, dude. Looks. Why is it like?
It looks ridiculous.
Flopped there and that side. Like, why is it like?
Look, it's. There's no. I was wearing that fucking hat,
cool.
bro.
I think it looks kind of cool right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Thanks, Matt. That's because you're a good
Matt
friend.
has the greatest hair ever.
I'm still laughing at how an off-label use of Seroquel you're saying is like makes you not feel gay. That's a sick pharmaceutical commercial, dude. I used to feel gay as hell, dude. I used to be so fucking gay.
I beat the shit out of myself for every single thing I did. Try Seroquel, dude. You're not that fucking gay, bro. You don't have to wear the same 3 shirts every day. You can try a new shirt, dude.
Is that what the Seroquel did?
New fashion. Yeah, I got a haircut,
dude,
and if I could have bought cool clothes, I would have.
Really?
Yeah, it would have been cool.
So you had a 72-hour period where you were just like.
I just had it was 24 hours. It was. I took it at night, dude. We were like drinking like White Russians, and I took one on top of that. So I had like milk, vodka, and Seroquel in me. I was just like.
And you almost woke up in Jack Threads, dude.
Yeah, I almost got sick gear. Oh man,
that's so funny, dude. If you woke up
pretty,
with like a London Real pinstripe soup on pinstripe soup on the Seroquel.
Yeah, this is this was a disaster, and I don't know what to do. Like,
you can't tell him no.
Yeah, you can. I can. He didn't demand the haircut. I did.
Shane, let me shave your eyebrows.
No, dude, this isn't your fucking gay ass Legion of Skanks world where it's like, oh, let's piss on each other, let's tongue kiss. I'll suck your dick in front of a crowd, dude. No, we don't fucking get down like that.
It wasn't a real dick, dude. the bane of my existence. The fact
really?
that
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's all good. Stanhope actually is one of the people that saw it and retweeted it and was like, what the fuck is this? Like disappointed in me and Bobby Kelly, and I guess afterwards somebody told him it was fake.
Well, I will say this, so don't let him judge you. The other night at the bar, him and his manager Chaley, they were just talking. I was having another conversation at the other end of the bar. They were just talking. Mid-conversation, they stopped and kissed, just a peck on the lips, and then went back to talking.
I get that.
And I caught it out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, yo, you guys just fucking kissed, dude? And they're like, what are you, homophobic? No, it was real. It was real. I guess that's something they, do as a
kiss each other.
Sign of friendship. If I leave here kissing people, you fucking one of you kick my ass.
He might Birdman you, dude.
I know. That's the squad he has.
Are you gonna turn away if stand-up goes to kiss you? Just like a friendly little right on the lips, you would turn away?
Yes.
You'd have to punch and leave, dude.
Dude, this is why you're never
have to break my mom's. Gotta break my mom's CRV out of the compound, dude. You gotta ride through that gate. Jurassic Park, dude.
Just wiping your lips. Like, what was the rationale for the kiss? Just a peck?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not shitting on them. It just caught me out. That's something they do. I guess. I don't know. Occasionally, if things are going well, they fucking.
They'll just it's like a sick combo. They'll stop and peck each other.
Yeah, they did that, and then just went straight back to talking.
It's
pretty
fucking
cool.
funny. It's pretty funny.
Is there a chance of it trolling you?
Yes.
These what?
I don't know though. They've been pretty defensive about it ever since. Like I brought it up, and they were like,
"Please don't talk about it on our podcast."
No, they're like, "Why are you so fucking? So homophobic or like
that is just really funny. If he's being funny, that's hilarious. Like
I know the look, I know the tone. And it's just like, all right, well, I'm gonna ride this out for 2 weeks.
And he was glaring at you.
Yeah.
No, I literally was acting like he didn't exist for a few days.
Oh yeah.
Why?
I just walk around.
Anything I would say if I tried to be funny at all, he'd be like, It's just like,
why do you guys do this to each other?
Oh, great. I mean, like, if I was in the fridge getting like water or something, he'd be like, "You fucking faggot."
That's kind of funny, actually.
Well, that was me. That was genuinely. I remember those examples. That was genuinely me trying to break the ice and be like, "All right, I am being mean, but I'm just fucking around." Like I came up to him. like 5 different times, and I was like, I forgive you. I forgive you.
He was
It's
still
like, well,
in
clearly I
this-
was making amends when I called you a faggot at the refrigerator.
How could that be considered aggressive?
That is so funny, dude.
Like walking up
That
behind him
was
and
funny.
whispering in
was
his ear and
funny.
be like, "You fucking bitch ass faggot."
That was funny. That was funny, but that like, and then I did take that as like, all right, whatever, everything's gonna be fine. But then it was like later on that night, it was right back to just like, dude, everything I said was just pulverized.
Well,
And the looks, the mean looks. was
I
bru-
can't
it was
really.
brutal.
I shouldn't even be on the air right now. I can't explain. I can't properly defend myself in this situation. I shouldn't even be on the air right now.
I had to go up to someone on the refrigerator and nowhere. It's like,
Yeah, I grabbed his waist.
what if he invited you in for a devil's tea? I shouldn't joke like that. It's your girlfriend.
Don't even make satanic jokes, man.
So that's a purely satanic joke, dude.
Yeah, there was. Oh man,
I was laying out my theory last night on the Patreon of satanic self-confidence, dude. That was my whole thing I was talking about.
what's satanic self-confidence?
Self-confidence at only the behest of others.
What
dude.
is this? What are we doing?
Illuminati stuff. Illuminati stuff, dude.
Don't worry. When
That's
you hit
my-
top 20 on Patreon, you join the Illuminati. We're Illuminati now.
Damn, you guys have hit top 20.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, except I checked we don't have our money out, our numbers, and I looked at the other people's numbers, and they butt fuck us because they charge more for their Patreon. We're true patriots that charge $1.
True that.
Oh, damn.
True that.
But you're missing out the point, Chris, that I did forgive you and welcome you back into the fold, and I allowed you to, despite your immense shortcomings, I let you back in, and I rallied the other half of the house to stop being fucking sourpusses as well.
Fair question. Did you have any hand in poisoning the other half of the house against O'Connor?
No, I truly, start to finish, was trying to be like, hey, everybody, let's all get along within that. Yes.
Why did they, Beezer and Kyler, why were they upset about the con man, dude, in love?
Well, it does suck to see O'Connor in love. It does suck.
Why?
I'll admit that. Well, trust me, it's tough to explain. It's very annoying to be around. All right.
Him
That's
being
all I'll
happy.
say. Yeah, I don't want happy O'Connor. He's useless to me.
Oh my God, the word, dude, get off me, Satan, dude. The words of Satan himself. Dude.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, dude.
Even say it.
Did you read the Patreon comments at all?
No.
It was there was such a mix of people being like, "Fucking goddamn it, these fucking red pill COVID takes. This is bullshit. This is rude." Dude, it goes to the back. It goes back to what I was saying. It's news porn addicts, dude. These people are just like, "Oh, that's retarded." It's like, why? Break it down to me, bro. Explain.
Yeah, and also if we're on here screaming that we need to bring AR-15s to the state capitol to reopen the economy, we're obviously fucking kidding.
Speak for yourself, dude.
True.
Oh yeah, I know. It is funny. It is funny. People are like, God damn, fucking ruined. There, one of them on there. They're like, fucking Mullen already ruined a Come Down episode with this crap. They're fucking blah 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 blah. It's like, dude, easy.
Who did? Oh, Mullen did.
Yeah, Mullen's.
It's funny you said that. It's funny you said that, Matt. The other day I was here. I was taking a piss, and I like accidentally nut tapped myself when I went to pull my pants down.
Yeah.
And I just instantly did the Kenny Powers when he hit it when what's it? He goes easy. Like, I was just by myself taking a piss. And I was like, easy.
After you hit yourself with the nuts.
Yeah.
Dude, somebody.
It's funny to hear that.
That is funny. Someone gave me a hot tip. I meant to shout this person out a long time ago from, I think, just the Reddit. So I was talking about how I was constantly dripping. Like I'd get into bed and I'd be all dribbly and I'd get like, a fucking deal with all that, which is an infuriating thing to get in trouble for because you're guilty of bringing urine into the bed. And you're just
yeah. All right.
I'd get into bed and I'd take a pee and I would just be dripping everywhere, dude. And she'd be like, "Oh my God." I'm like, "It's fucking whatever, dude. If you don't understand." Some dude told me if you push up the bottom, like the U trap under your dick and balls, there's like the bottom of a sink. If you push that up, it drains all of your drips out of you.
Yeah, I heard that. I
Works,
heard
dude.
that.
It works,
What?
dude.
I've
It
tried
works.
it. It doesn't do anything.
You might have clogged you, dude. You might have clogged you trap.
No, without
Not anymore,
fail.
dude. You probably blew that thing out.
I think.
And I was swimming in it in my tub, dude.
No, I didn't come.
I was swimming in
I did not come in the
lover's
tub.
jizz.
I did not come in the
You
tub.
were just picking like liquidy, silky ropes out of the
Just
hot tub. Like,
foam, dude.
gross.
Just foam. Just
I want it
leeches.
on the record.
You're
I
Jay
want
was
it
just
on
up
the
to here in
record
the
that I
water,
did
just
not
watching
come in
a
the tub.
silky rope go past his face. He'd be like, disgusting.
Dude, I can't. I don't know.
Shane's frozen. Shane's frozen. Oh, there we
He's
go.
moving for me.
Wait, were you not
Oh.
frozen? Oh, he's not frozen. He's just stone faced. He's just stone faced in disapproval.
Fuck, my internet connection's
There
unstable.
you go. It's all right. It's all right. Just took a second.
I will fucking spaz, dude.
Let me pause it. Let me pause it. Secure the line. Is your his line's secure. Hold on. Pause.
Oh wait, it looks good.
There we go. We're back.
Jump in while I'm walking up here.
I'm just trying to see if your internet connection is good or not.
Dude, if I stay out here the rest of this podcast, I will get such a bad sunburn.
You might get sun poisoning, dude. Damn.
It's so fucking,
You have
it's
a
the
pa-
desert, bro.
You have a parasol?
Wow.
No, I need one.
You should keep a parasol at all times. You should walk to the gas station with a parasol. Just buy peanuts and walk back.
Yeah, dude. I need to get one like the judge, bro.
Yeah, man.
Just a parasol out of flesh, dude. Out of O'Connor's fucking flesh.
Damn.
I'm safe and sound. I'm safe and sound here in Philadelphia.
For a little bit longer, bud. And then guess who's
Yeah.
coming back?
Oh my god.
Connor, what's up? Is Bay? Are you still with Bay right now? What's the deal?
No, she went home.
Where'd you go?
She went back
She
to her
stayed
place.
at
I
his
was-
house, I think, for another week.
Yeah. And I
After
was
the
just
lake,
like,
dude.
it was great. She's like cool, but I was like, it's the weirdest thing to just be like, I like you. This is good. I need you to go away and not talk to me for like a week.
Yeah, I mean, dude, that's a lot. If you
It's
just
like-
known each other and basically lived, you gave her the experience, dude.
You gave her the contact. She had the contact experience.
Yeah.
She had a boyfriend.
Oh
Do
man.
you guys still talk, or what's the deal?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Which is crazy.
Why is it crazy?
Crazy that's even happening. Well, I mean, again, just I was a lunatic on that trip.
It is so fucking hot up on this day.
Yeah, what's the temperature down there?
It
like
is so
150
hot
degrees?
right now. No, it's probably like high 80s today, but the sun down here is fucking intense.
It's bright as fuck, dude. Do you want to pause and get aviators, bro?
I could get my sick ass aviators on.
It's up to you, dude. I don't like people.
You guys
saying-
keep chatting.
All right, go ahead, go for it, go rip it.
I'm gonna go get my fucking sick ass aviators.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yesterday on the page, I was laying out my theory. Well, this was a big thing for me. I figured out why I didn't like stand up for so long, and it has to do with a thing that I've coined a term called satanic self-confidence, where you meet a lot of the should you ever like work with a headliner and they're just, they're selling out, they're doing well, and they're just miserable as fuck, and they're like, or you get like features who are back there and like, oh, I know this guy too. Blah, 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 blah. It was,
Yeah.
it's all I was dealing with. I was like, when I just started like featuring and hosting at Helium, it was just like I meet fucking, I think I first opened for like Heather McDonald. Brad Trackman's the fucking feature. Both are fucking both are clearly satanic. And it's just like Heather McDonald's giving me all these crazy fucking credits to remember, and Brad Trackman's like, oh, I got the same manager as you, blah, 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 blah. And they're just fucking having this weird battle. That was my
That'd be the worst green room ever to be in.
it was fucking hell. But that was my theory. It's like
Yes.
this. It's this level of. It's a level of confidence that you need to. It's not like a self thing where you're like, I'm the person. You need to just be looking down. You have to be apart in your mind. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Apart
People
in
who are like crazy about credits and shit like that. Also,
Exactly.
just like, yeah, you
That-
can't help
that's,
it.
That's it. That's the eye of Sauron.
Yeah,
We're talking about satanic self-confidence and how it's credit hounds being like, what are your credits? Ugh.
And it's crazy too is that it's when you're in that situation, when you're in that room, it's like it's hard not to be like, wait, am I these people?
That was my problem.
I like these two.
That was
It's
my
like
problem.
I want a feature. Like I want to go up
dude.
to the next thing. Like, am I on the road to Heather McDonald and Brad Trackman? Is that my future?
Well, I'm telling you, we all have. It's the shadow. We all have it. But it was funny. I was talking to Spud today, and Spud was like, Spud was talking about he hates when comedians talk about just doing comedy when they're like, oh, my craft and blah blah blah. And Spud's like, dude, I'm a master painter. If I were to walk around and be like looking at people who didn't paint houses and be like, they just don't understand, dude, what I can do. It's like people like, shut the fuck up. For some reason, comedians are like, man, yeah, I mean, you just don't understand the scene. He's like, what the fuck scene are you talking about? He's like, imagine if I was like the Delaware County painting scene. People like, shut the fuck up.
Well, people do love that. They do love that stuff.
What?
They love like the artist tutorial kind of.
True.
chat.
Some do. Some do.
I mean, maybe if he had a painting podcast, it might be appropriate.
But that's my I think because stand-up it's a job that requires a gazillion people to be there. When you do it well, they praise you. So if you painted, like you're saying, like an artist really paint, a zillion people bought it or whatever. It is the same thing. It is funny though. It is a funny way to think about it. Just to be a utilitarian.
Dude, I listened to War Mode, the 3rd episode last night. It was so fucking funny.
It's unbelievable, bro.
It's so fucking funny.
War Mode's their podcast really is. I mean,
I gotta get into that.
I gotta say next level.
Yeah, it's next level.
Fucking funny, dude.
What are they talking about on there?
Just how they did. The best story was them trying to get Bay. They were like, well, it's always about securing Bay, which is so funny. But they were like, there was a bunch of chicks down by the Skook, dude. Down by the Schuylkill, and they were out digging
for cobblestones.
And they were like, oh, this is going to be good. This is going to impress the bays. And we're out programming. We're out working. And they were like, the bays didn't bat an eye.
Well, no, they had 2 female patrons. And their female Patreons left, and Spud went into like a total depression thing, and the girl fans left. He said they call girls chigs. Like all the chigs left. Dude, it's the funniest. It really is funny.
It's awesome.
It's
Damn.
man. It's the best.
Have you been ripping any Contact episodes?
Yeah, I'm putting them out. I put out like a new one and a Patreon recently. I started
nice.
a Patreon. Yeah.
You're making an honest go of it.
Do you? Should we help you? Do you want me to help you with that?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to to make.
Just say you're sorry for the way you handled yourself in the lake. I'll see if I can get you a couple $100 a month.
Dude, this will be like the 4th time I like got on a knee and apologized for being a total fucking spaz at the lake.
Shane can pull a spaz. I'm pretty even keeled, and he's pulled a couple. He can definitely genie a spaz out of the best.
Oh my god,
he can. It's a gift, man. It really is.
Thank you, Matt. God. Now that's solidarity.
Dude, I just call it how it is, bro. That's a gift, bro. Your ability to make people spaz. I would love, again, if we get some dude on, like, just some random dude, like a high profile dude. If we can have a podcast of you getting celebrities to break down and spaz, that might be, I would be the happiest person in the world.
I'd feel bad well, here's the thing, dude. It's like,
because you can
do it. Green Mile. It's like a Green Mile. Though. It takes a lot out of me. Like I take a lot of the pain, man. It's really exhausting.
I don't know.
I can't stop doing it.
It's unreal when you watch it going. It's just like, holy fuck, this guy's about to fucking break.
well, dude, that's baked into the spaz.
He was wearing my hat, and he took it off and threw it in the yard and walked inside.
Why'd you beep at him? I forget. Why'd you beep?
Because I was going to tell him to just take my fucking hat off. It was covered in sweat. There was like a ring of sweat in my fucking hat. I was like, why are you wearing that?
Damn, dude, how's he feel?
Yeah, I beeped at him. It scared him. And then he was like, I was making fun of him. I was like, you're like my niece. I was like, you and my niece are the only ones I know that spaz when they get scared.
Oh.
Things haven't been good.
Why didn't you do some yard work with the old man?
I offered like 10 different times. I was like, do you need help with that? He was like, no, I'm fine. And No, he's not mad that I'm not helping. He's mad that he just did something. So he's like, he's a dickhead.
Yeah, he's trying to make it seem like what you're doing is bullshit because you're not out there with
Not even that necessary. Yeah, that for sure. There's definitely tones of that, but he's just angry. Like he'll come in the house like, what? Like if you try to talk to him, it's fucking crazy.
Dude, put some blue jeans on and get out. Just grab a shovel, dude.
I told him to fuck off.
Don't even ask. Just go out there and be like, Paul, and just start digging next to him, dude.
We need to plant these, these flowers together.
Hey, get those azaleas going, dude.
No, there were real men here working. I kept making fun of him for that because he didn't mulch.
Oh, okay.
Other dudes mulched.
So he's more of like the landscape architect.
Yeah, that's what he's doing right now, which it actually looks really good, and he's doing a good job. But it's funny. I mean, the cost is not worth it. Like his
For
attitude.
landscaping?
His attitude is the actual cost of having a nice front yard is not worth Phil's. I mean, dude, we're talking pure fucking dickhead.
It's not worth, what you're talking like the suburban pressure of the perfect lawn.
He's never given into that. He's always had a shitty yard. And in my neighborhood, people go nuts for like Christmas and Halloween and shit. Never one. He leaves the Christmas lights in the tree year round.
That's a very good
and
idea.
Just plugs them in.
I don't see why more people don't do that, honestly.
It's very funny.
I mean, dude, that's a miserable time of year of like taking down Christmas lights.
Oh, especially our tree in the front's pretty big. There's got to be so many cases on like December 28th of dudes just hanging from Christmas lights, of just like getting to the top of the house and being like, fuck it, dude. Just some wife being like, when are you going to do that? Just suffocating yourself on the inflatable Santa, just wrapping the fucking thing around it. Yeah, putting your head in that snow globe. It's yeah, but I know how to win. Anytime my mom's around, I bring up the fact that they should have a pool. That's a guaranteed fight. Also, the fact that Phil has been gambling on Madden. He's been gambling on the video games. What? Yeah, Twitch will just air simulated games like nobody's playing, just computer versus computer, and him and his friends are fucking betting on it. So you got. So I ratted him out. Anytime he starts talking shit, I'm like, "Don't you have fucking video games to bet on?" And he's like, "Well, Shane, okay." And my mom's like, "You better not be." I mean, also, who's running these simulations? That seems like a highly fixable enterprise. Very fixable. I'll put this out there right now. I'll throw a Madden game if anyone wants to bet on it. Just change the ratings. Give Tom Brady like 99 speed. I won't even have to throw it. I'll just lose. Bet against me in Madden. No one's playing. It's just the computer. So this is just a sim. It's just a simulation that dudes are sitting down and watching on their cell phones and betting on it. Taking like the over on like the Bears versus the Titans. What the fuck? Yeah, like 48 points. We got to hit it. Dude, I don't know if I should be airing out the old man, but I saw one guy betting on it that was betting like $600 a game. What? Dude, he was putting $600 on Madden where no one was playing. Holy fuck! Yeah, these are just bored boys, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot. This makes sense. You can't put on sports. Although there is NASCAR now and German soccer, so the bets have gone up. I watched Phil. Phil was watching a Bayern Munich game the other day, and I was like, "Wait, you have to." I was like, "Please take the over." He's like, "It's 3.5." I was like, "Take it." Did he win? Yeah, I got him a win. Your picks are good, dude. I know soccer just from fucking FIFA, and German league. It's just Bayern Munich. They're the only team. Everybody else sucks, but it's fun. Damn, dude, that's fucking nuts. I didn't even think about what sports bettors or just sports fans in general. The only thing is NASCAR. UFC went on, right? They did it. UFC's been good. They've had some fucking sick fights. Yeah, that's been really good. But so football, what is it right now? This is baseball season, right? This is supposed to be the NBA playoffs, which would have been fun. And I think Stanley Cup would have been ending soon. If it hadn't. What the fuck are they going to do? Are they going to just like pick up next season? Season's over, yeah. No champion? No champion. What? Yeah. And then baseball's plan is like 10,000 tests a day or a game. Baseball's like plan to come back that they like put out is fucking retarded. They're doing 10,000 what? Like 10,000 tests of COVID like per day or per game in the league. It's fucking nuts.
What the fuck? So what would it be like? You would walk into a stadium, get tested, go watch the game.
I think the stadium's empty. But they're testing like all personnel in the league every game.
I mean, baseball's not that good.
No, it's not. I never understood how baseball was worth that much money.
I have no idea. I mean, it's geezer. That's going to die. I think it's going to die hard once the geezer. I mean, there's a lot of youngsters that go to Phillies games. There's a lot of like Phillies games here at least. You like go tailgate. You're like, well, I'm at the game.
I know, but think of being like a fucking Marlins fan. It's just stadium's empty anyway. Let's podcast. We're just chatting right now. Come on.
No,
Fired up, dude. We gotta get some bits. We gotta get some bits rolling, dude. Phil's been gambling on Madden.
Is it on pro mode? Like, is it pro?
I don't know. I don't know the
Madden?
difficulty. And at the same time, he's talking shit on me for playing video games.
Yeah, dude. At least you're playing them. That's a weird.
I know, it's crazy.
I'd be sick if you made a creative player and just like went through their simulated league and just started crushing people.
I know, it'd be so funny. Just make Phil Gillis, make him a running back.
I want to start betting on
what the hell is this?
Betting on COD would be, Call of Duty would be tight.
Man, that'd be frustrating.
That would be pretty fun.
That would be frustrating. That's frustrating to play.
Yeah. Well, right now,
you just get randomly killed. Yeah.
Right now, I'm in the midst of absolute Call of Duty warfare right now.
Yeah, you're in it. I could, dude.
God.
As soon as we started this, I was like, "You all right?" I could just see my man's, dude.
Usually, I was, I'm bragging. I'm like, I'm on the periphery. I'm not really getting, I'm not getting sucked into it.
You're sucked in.
I was in the eye of the storm, just watching, like, oh boy, it's peaceful here, but I see some clouds on the horizon. Finally got sucked into it. It's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't understand. Like,
what did they get you on? What were the charges?
Nothing. It's just like it's just bullshit, man. It's just like it's like I'm sitting there being like, yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah, that's bullshit. Like, yeah, that one time you guys both said this thing to me, and I'm like, fuck, forgot about that. That was a while ago. And I'm like, now I just I'm in the doghouse. I just got literally sucked into a T4, just right into the doghouse, dude. I was chilling. I was
T4. You mean F4? F4. That's an F5. It sounds like you got hit with an F5. That sounds like
I was chilling, dude, just being like, there looks like there's a tornado up there.
Yeah,
and this guy sucked it.
You saw some greenage. The clouds went green. You had a Fajita, a 5 on the Fajita scale.
Yeah. There's a tornado up there way in Kentucky way. I got pulled right off my front porch, sucked the piece of wheat right out of my mouth, dude. I was like, oh shit.
Got thrown. Did you ever see that there was a tornado where Trump, I think it might have been Tennessee. Trump went to like talk about the tornado that happened, and he was like, an amazing story. This boy, he got thrown. There was like a 9-year-old that got thrown like a football field. He just got thrown down the street.
Got Hail Mary.
Yeah, Doug Flutie fucking launched him. Tornado Flutie fucking tossed the pigskin, dude. And while he was like talking about how incredible the story was, and he's like, now he's back with his family. The guy was like, no, his family died. And he was like, still an incredible story. That was great.
Was this recently?
Yeah, it was this year. It was this like since January. Yeah. That's
funny. Apparently, something was brought to my attention that now they're trying to say believe all women is that's like alt-right trap now. They're saying I mean, it is. It's like, it's
they made it. They made the rules.
Exactly. Now it's like,
well, it's against them. It's
like, this is an alt-right trap, dude. This is in the fucking the Atlantic this week. The Atlantic
every single time.
What?
They did. I was just reading like comments because somebody was talking about, somebody was talking about like canceled people on Twitter, and then they were just like talking about how what's his name, the guy that was on Saturday Night Live, Al Franken.
Yeah.
How like he got canceled unjustly. Like all they did was name like 3 liberal people that got canceled.
On season,
so like everybody else is exactly right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. It is. Yeah, man. Dude, I was telling Billy today, I'm like, I can't understand if the president's such an important job, how is it that if you're trying to take down Trump, how is it that Joe Biden, if this is a job that actually matters, where in the world where you're like, all right, we need a stuttering guy with a long history of sexual impropriety? It's like, if it's that important of a job, you can't find, like, that dude couldn't be the CEO of Apple.
These people are no, of course.
So it's like you're telling me.
I mean, in their defense, either could Trump.
Like, no, exactly. But it's like same thing. It's like, if it's such an important job, we're supposed to say that, like, you better get in there and pick the right person and push the button and change the world. If that's true, why the fuck is it between those two people? Like, I just don't believe that it's a real thing. When people are like, get in there and do your part. It's like, I don't think that if you could truly change the world by pushing it's not the way anything works.
Yeah.
To be like,
no,
look,
I mean, I agree.
Everything's hard, but there's this one thing, and it's basically what controls everything. If you push the right button, you win. It's like, okay. Yeah. I don't know, man. It was just funny thinking, like, that's their hope, a stuttering possible rapist, but obviously definitely not, because, he didn't do it. Obviously, totally fabricated, but also believe all women hashtag.
Yeah.
It's fucking fun. It's just, to me, it's just funny. It's funny to watch and be like, that's the guy. These people couldn't run a fucking car dealership.
Trump would run a fucking mean car dealership, dude.
Oh, sorry.
Trump would run a mean. Please.
He could slang metal. Trump, for sure.
Trump would run a dealership and then just get destroyed by the IRS. Like, if Trump wasn't born rich, he'd be slinging Hondas right now.
Yeah, he'd be slanging metal for sure.
And then just absolutely running a dealership just straight into the ground.
Yeah.
Just stealing shit constantly.
Dude, I didn't even tell you about this. So I told you about this. We got our car, and both dealerships lied and said they didn't have 2019s. They're like, nah, we don't have them. And then, like, Brittany just went on their website, or Honda.com. I was like, yeah, it says you have them. They're like, oh, wow, weird. I didn't know that. And it's like, dude, seriously?
Yeah.
You didn't know you had to? I don't understand why they wouldn't want to sell a 2019.
Yeah, or why car sales is still the last purchase you can make where it's just fucking mayhem, where it's just lying. It's like, why is this the one thing? And like, I go buy a shirt, it costs this much money. A TV is this much money. Yeah. Why, when I go buy a fucking car, there's 10 dudes with goatees trying to fucking lie to me? Goatees and bracelets and pinky rings. It makes no sense. They all have gelled hair. In any dealership.
Why does it look like a bunch of fat Chris Cornells are trying to take advantage of you right now?
They're literally, it looks like a bowling team. They're all in polos and khakis, and they come out and just fib, dude. They just fib. I worked with these guys. They're fucking, I like them. They're funny, but they literally will lie. They'll just go out and lie to people's faces all day. Start to finish. They wake up, they're like, oh man, work sucks. I got to wake up early. And then just go lie to a family about a van.
It is too true. It's so fucking funny that, like,
I don't understand it.
Well, it's funny now with the internet. They're like, now we don't get any 2019s. And Brittany's just like, oh, here, it says here on your website you do. And they're like, here. Yeah. And then it's like, yeah, but we're selling them for, that's like 27,000. She's like, well, this place offered us like 23. And they're like, we'll do 22. It's like, what the fuck? What's, it was, dude, the whole experience was so fucking funny because, again, I'm coaching. I'm telling her, I talked to you about it. I'm like, all right, what do we do? All you do, I just got a number out of them. I said, all right, what's the best you can do?
All you got to do. Listen, anybody trying to buy a car, go to 2 dealerships, see who hates each other. That's usually easy. Go to a dealership, ask them who's a shitty dealership.
Yeah.
They'll tell you that right away. They'll name whoever they hate the most. Then go to that place and tell them what they were going to offer, and then come back. That's all you have to do.
I know.
That's all you have to do.
It was so fucking funny because they so the first place we went to was like, we don't have 2019s. We believed them. Then we went to the other place. We don't have 2019s. Brittany looked it up, busted them. Like, okay, yeah, we'll sell you 2019. Got them way down. And then just went back to the other place. And they're like, yo, you guys have 2019s too. And they're like, no, we don't. We're like, all right, later. And they called us right back. Like, yeah, we have them. We'll beat their price. And it was just like, what the fuck?
It's unbelievable.
Dude, it was funny because Bae I had to pull her off, dude. She couldn't stop going back and back and back to the point where they were just shaving like $5 off. And I was like, I want to be able to.
I was like, boys, how dare you?
People get judgy about ass wipes. I leave them front and center in my guest bathroom because I do all of my bathroom. And people get me like, who's ass wipe? People have asked Brittany, like, whose wipes are those? It's like, that's like going through someone's medicine cabinet, dude. It's like, yo, how about you
try it
mind
before
your
you
business?
knock it? Yeah.
I mean, dude, I don't understand why people don't use wipes.
I can kill these neighbors so easily.
You think you can murder them?
Yeah, she's the wife I could take.
Oh, for sure.
She may join my harem.
You would probably seduce. I mean, in an
Wow,
apocalypse
she's actually
situation,
very hot.
is she really?
Yeah, this is like the richest. This is a very rich fucking neighborhood.
Oh, it's like
we're in.
rich Southerners too.
Rich.
Oh, let me hit a light real quick.
50-year-olds.
Yeah, dude, that's sorry. Edit the light on.
It's all right. There it is.
Yeah, you're around a bunch of rich Southerners. How do you feel about that?
Who else would I rather be with,
A
bro?
lot of had money, bro. You might start going door to door and be like,
Did you have him?
"Gee,
Did you have him?
you're doing pretty well down here. There's only one way."
How'd you get down here? How'd you get money down here? What are you doing?
How'd you survive after the economy bottomed out after the Civil War?
They saw me peeking out of the window.
Some guy with headphones. Like,
What the fuck, honey? Get inside.
that guy's probably like, I could fucking kill him. I could fucking kill him right now.
He's like, oh fuck, the neighbors have a retarded guy. We're fucked. The neighbors are gonna send that retarded oaf over and kill us.
Definitely the underrated Navy SEALs of the apocalypse, dude.
Just a pack of retarded dudes.
That's the fucking squad.
Imagine them ripping you up.
Oh,
They're like
dude,
chimps, dude. They're like
mauling
chimps.
you. They will
They go
maul
maul
you.
They go straight for the dick. They're exactly like chimps. They go for fingers, dicks, and eyes immediately.
I was just talking to
You ever-
Bartley how I don't
You
know
ever startle a retarded guy?
I don't. I
You
can't
startle
say
them, they instantly try to grab your penis.
like a reflex, like the rooting reflex for the nipple.
That's what they
right
go
the
for
dick.
in a fight.
Do they really?
Yeah,
That's
you
fucking
didn't know
awesome. No, I didn't know that. That's
that?
fucking
No, it's like
tight.
a fucking very primordial thing. And yes,
Well, dude, I was telling Bartley recently. I don't know why. Like, there's all this like jujitsu and shit. All you have to do is go for somebody's dick, dude. That's the fight end.
yeah, or just get a gun.
True. But I mean, dude, imagine just like all the fucking and just grab it.
Yeah,
getting,
like while
technique
someone's
with
got
it.
you in a choke. That's what when Lewis tried to get me in a choke, I was blocked by the chair.
Yeah.
Dude, all you have to do is squeeze someone's dick. The choke comes undone.
I want to start keeping a taser on specifically for tasing people's birds. Just being like, I'm gonna start. Girls stay strapped. The girls always have like a ton of self-defense shit.
Yeah, they always
Pepper
have
spray.
mace and
Yeah,
tasers.
dude. I'm gonna get some girl gear
Because they've
dude.
been watching fucking whatever SVU or whatever for the last decade. They've been They've been listening to rape podcasts for 20 years.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. They do watch.
They got a nice golden retriever too.
Oh, that'll be good eating.
I can, dude.
They saw you scoping their dog.
The geezer's.
Wait, he's
the
a
dad,
geezer.
The dad, he would have fucked me up probably like 5 years ago, but you can tell his legs are skinny.
Man.
I'll roll on him.
That's a sad ending, dude. You're the new silverback in town. You're
I'm
the baby
coming in,
silverback.
There better not be anything else around. I've been scoping the houses. There's some mansions. God damn it. What's going on here?
Were you gonna attack the elites? What's going on?
Nothing. Sorry. My screen fucked up.
So you're with the elite, you're with the southern elites. You're with the southern
Why the fuck?
aristocracy. What are you gonna update?
I don't know what the fuck's going on. Email needs to show up for some reason.
Your
Fuck
email?
this. What is happening?
You got what on your side? You got to confirm your email.
No, I don't know. No, nothing. Everything's gay. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, there's a mansion like on the walk to the beach here that is just it's perfect. If shit pops off, I'm just getting in there.
I'm thinking of it like it's like a scary movie. They're in there, like, and all of a sudden they turn and look out the window. You're just standing in a Salt Life shirt, just like.
It would be, dude. I got Beezer, Beezer and O'Connor. Did you ever see Us?
No.
The Jordan Peele movie?
Yeah.
Not Get Out.
I don't know.
The
I
one with
saw
the
Get
ice.
Out. No, I
Oh,
saw Get Out.
dude. It's called Us. There's
What's
a
Us
scene where
about?
Us is actually good. See, that's the thing that sucks. Jordan Peele got all that love for Get Out because everybody was like, white people are actually really bad. Aren't you guys shocked by
That's a
this
fucked up stereotype
revelation?
that all white people are hypnotists. Get Out perpetuated.
Perpetuated it big time, dude.
That's fucked up. I've
And
been
then
fighting the stereotype my whole life.
the best stereotype is every white dude or every white person wants to be black.
Yeah.
It's like, yo, bro, chill.
Well, that's kind of a tough question because it's like you can't say like, no, I don't, because then they're like, why not? You're like,
yeah, true.
so I mean, I have to ask myself. If you asked me in 7th grade, that's an automatic yes.
Yeah, when and one basketball,
Oh,
and one
dude.
mixtape was popping off.
Oh
yes,
my
black,
God, dude.
black, please.
Yeah, I'll 100. I would just be like, yes. Like when somebody knows
Dude, when
the
I was
answer on
younger, I was
Jeopardy.
like, I should. When I was younger, I was like, maybe I should move to the projects when I'm older.
You thought about that?
I genuinely remember thinking about that, like just just get some cred.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I can see that. There's a lot of
Now
people.
I kind of do.
There's a lot of people at Temple that that you would talk to them like, oh yeah, I used to live in North Philly for a while. It's like, you rented student housing.
Yeah, I meant young, like 5th grade.
Oh, I
was thinking about this. I wasn't talking about like as in like college being like, but no, people do hit that brag hard.
I did this in college. I moved to a house that was just me and literally 2 other people on the street. There was, and I was.
Yeah, but you didn't do it for cred.
No, I was just cheap.
Yeah,
but
that's what I mean.
I had a fun. Yeah, I know. That's like, yeah, man, fucking, you know how it is around here.
Yeah, I was like, maybe I should just live 8 Mile.
You should have.
I wish I had. Instead, I went instead of B Rabbit, I went Jimmy Buffett, dude. I ended up going Jimmy Buff.
Jimmy Buff got divorced.
Someone was telling me, first off, I didn't even shout this kid out. The night I got hammered at Key West, this young boy, last name O'Connor.
Really?
Young boy named O'Connor. Fucking supple boy, dude.
All the O'Connors, dude.
Hot. Whew. Me and him could have had it. He almost took me in the sand.
Really?
I was giving him the fucking like. Wouldn't it be crazy if we like kissed or something?
Wait, so you guys just took a beach walk by yourselves?
Yeah. Well, he kept trying to. He went to the show. He was a dog. He's a dog, dude. Sure. He's a fan.
So you guys walked under the boardwalk?
Matt, if you interrupt my story with junk like that.
So check out onto the boardwalk.
We didn't go onto the boardwalk, Matt, but I'm saying we could have. He wouldn't let us. I would have gone onto the boardwalk with him, dude. He came down with like an unbuttoned Hawaiian on. I was like,
yo, bro, you trying to get me hard?
Are you fucking with me? You gonna make me come in the sand, dude? You make me moonlight, dude? You gonna make me sunlight, dude, when it's 2 white dudes?
Oh, fuck.
I fucking forget what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I just wanted to shout him out. 2 hot dudes, dude, chilling in the sand.
That's fucked up.
He kept wanting to go to a bar. He kept wanting to go to the bars, and I was like, dude, I'm not going to the fucking bars. Not with COVID.
True. He didn't care.
Coronies is out. I'm not going to packed bars. He was a young boy on spring break.
You can't stop.
He was 27 and yoked, dude. He didn't care.
I mean, that's a tough I'm getting pussy switch to turn off of all those kids on spring break. The fact that the state stepped in and was like, no, guys, actually, you're not getting pussy. Go back to your parents' house. Like, oh, fuck, man. Fucking
unreal. And everybody was shitting on all those college kids for they would like go down and interview college kids, and they'd be like, well, we don't fucking care because like our immune systems are fine, but it's like, and everyone's like fucking assholes. It's like, dude, imagine if you were in college and you were drunk on St. Patrick's Day and someone stuck a fucking microphone in your face.
I
would have said the N-word.
Something I would have said
in a local news interview. I would have said something retarded.
Yeah, I'd be in hot water if somebody hit me with that.
Yeah, I will absolutely murder this family.
Well, also too, it's like
dude, this fucking rich family is 2 people and a golden retriever, and they're moving things in one at a time. They're still moving shit in. They're moving like one item at a time. I might go out and be like, "It's quite a wife you got there." Be a shame if something happened.
Bye, neighbor. You should just fake a southern accent the whole time you're down there.
Yeah.
You should go out and kiss his wife's hand.
Pleased to meet you.
Sorry.
Me and the boys are cooking burgers tonight if you want to join us.
Why don't the missus just stop by? Hi, I'm just playing. How you doing, sir?
I would eat your wife's pussy, sir. I'm just messing with you. That's just Southern hospitality. That's how we joke. That's how we joke around here.
Well, dude, the spring break thing that's funny about that is I thought all kids were like climate change activists and like were like had
no, they're not at all.
All had Purple Hearts of school shootings.
No.
That's how they put them in the news. And in reality, they're like, "You're getting fucking wasted, fuck Kevin."
Dude, no, they've
Oh, they're
always
still
been that.
dumb.
And what's funny is I knew that because I would fucking talk to them. They come to shows and shit. And they're like, "Yo, dude, fucking gooks." And I'm like, chill, bro. Like every single time.
Yeah.
Young people out there that are like, you ask young white college dudes who they like, they out of the presidential candidates, like, dude, Trump 2020. Trump is like cool to them.
I mean,
Like,
dude,
it's funny. It's ironically funny to like him.
I mean, dude, I
You
watched.
pulled
This,
back when I just said that hard.
no. I'm pulling back because I'd want to cough outside of mic.
All right. I was like, ugh.
No, hell no, dude. I was watching the press conferences about all of the COVID shit, and it was like, I couldn't believe like people were like, yeah, well, you know, you sound a little too optimistic. Well, you know, you're selling people false hope. If he were to be like, yeah, we're fucked, then you're just all doom and gloom. What's your problem?
Yeah, no, yeah, of course.
So the fact that he was, I mean, when he was talking to one reporter, and he was like, the reporter's like, so what do you say to the Americans who are scared right now? And he was just like, that you're a terrible reporter.
Dude.
Also,
That was genuinely
talking? Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I was watching that like, yo, Trump actually fucking destroyed that reporter.
Oh, dude, that was
Like, he totally ruined that guy.
yeah. Well, like, it was bullshit.
And they still tried to switch it. Like, they still tried to like post videos and with like dramatic, sad music and be like, instead of focusing, I'm burping up Cool Ranch Doritos, by the way. Instead of like focusing on the issues, Trump is just attacking journalists.
That's literally that's not what's happening. It's like they're like, you know, it should just be like, all right, what do we do?
He's right about that though. He's
What?
right that a lot of them, not that they shouldn't be, they should be fucking reporting the fact that a lot of them seem to be like so New York Times will tweet and be like, cases are up 370% this week.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, because tests went up 5,000% this week.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Obviously, cases are blowing up because that's how viruses work. But it's also like, you know, can we also report like, yeah, testing is also going up. That's why the numbers are skyrocketing because testing is skyrocketing.
Yeah. Well, then they're
Like,
where are the tests? Then they don't have the tests. They're like, well, where are the tests? And they're like, we're making them. He's like, definitely making them. He's like, yeah, we're making them.
oh fuck, we deleted this. I still need to find out Charles Barkley's test results.
Oh fuck, man.
I was genuinely like, you gave us those mushrooms. I was high on mushrooms last night.
So you
That was me taking it easy, by the way. I was telling O'Connor in 6, like, you guys better slow down. I was on mushrooms watching Men in Black. I was watching Men in Black 3. Men in Black 3 on mushrooms.
MIB's 3?
MIB's rules, dude.
It's so good.
First off, I've never not in mushrooms are the best.
They might be.
I don't
They are the
understand
best.
what the holdup is at all.
They just got lumped into drugs, which they're not. They
They
got lumped
are.
into the wrong category. I don't think
They're
so.
good drugs.
They're good for you. They're on the. If you go for the harm index, they're like might be the lowest.
Really?
Yeah, in terms of like, I think like the LD. What is like the LD 50 is like when like something that like says like how toxic things are. You would have to eat like, fuck man, like 10 pounds of mushrooms before you put yourself, which isn't physically impossible.
Yeah. You'd be. Oh my god.
I mean,
Can you
dude,
imagine?
No, I know you would be in a different universe, dude. If
I had
you
like
were to-
one cap, and like, yeah, I got greedy on the stems. I probably had like 5 stems last night.
I had about a half an eighth. That's what's up.
I was having fun, dude. I was just watching. I was just nice and easy. I was like, let's take it easy.
That's a chill.
But
That's a chill sesh for sure.
That was a chill sesh. That was definitely not too intense.
Mm-hmm.
There were waves.
Yeah, we were kind of kicking.
There were waves of intensity where I was like, oh, I don't want to be around anybody. Like, they would come in and I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. O'Connor would come in like yelling because he was drunk. I'd be like, get out of this room.
Yeah, that's weird being
watching
around.
MIBs.
When you're on mushrooms, you don't really want to be around people who aren't on mushrooms because they're just
He was on mushrooms, but he was also hammered. I wasn't drunk.
Yeah, alcohol and
But
mushrooms.
he had a fun energy, and I was more of just a.
You just want to watch MIBs.
This is nice. Yeah, look at the internet's out, dude. Disaster.
Wait, what
the fuck
what
happened?
video is that?
I don't know. I don't know what they were watching. I was in my room playing Civil War Generals.
You're like, God damn it, dog! The internet's out, dog.
Yeah, I was scrambling.
Yeah, that would stress me the fuck out, man.
Yeah, it's out. Apparently, it's out in all of Bisbee.
What the fuck? You know what?
It's
My
the
neighbors.
globalists, dude. It was mid. I was mid Alex Jones, and the fucking internet went out. They're trying to stop him. It was while he was saying he was going to get murdered.
Really?
Yeah, dude, he's
That
getting
feels
too
like-
close to the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation.
That's gotta
Chris
be
is a
something that happens a
globalist.
lot.
Yo, Connor, you've been locked down for like 4 days. You said you didn't talk to anyone.
Yeah. I've been keeping it. Dude, I needed to just reset.
What'd you do?
Nothing. Just like, I just like stopped boozing. Who's that? Who's walking around?
It's Chaley. It's Chaley.
What's up, Chaley?
It's
hey,
Doug's
how's it going?
manager.
He's the man.
Yeah, no, I've
Does all the
been-
podcast shit here.
Hell yeah.
I've been just trying to get.
He was
get
Mitch
my life together.
Hedberg's manager, right?
Tour manager on
Yeah.
the best and last tour.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hell
fuck
yeah.
yeah. Nice.
Anyway, sorry. What was going on with you, Chris?
Nothing. I needed to reset. I freaked out. And then I needed to like just start. I started like cooking. I've started.
What were you
like,
spazzing on?
Yeah, walk us through the freak out. That's what I want to know.
I think I was just dealing with the fact that like I think stand-up's being gone. I don't know. It was like I was gone for so long. We were like on vacation, basically. I was like in South Carolina and then in the woods. So the quarantine hadn't hit me.
Yeah.
Oh
And then
yeah.
I came back, and I was hanging out with that girl, and she was hanging out like a lot.
Yeah. So you were hanging out with
Started-
Bay. You had
starting
Bay.
up an old Mac. Yeah.
So you had Bay.
Dude, my world changed too much. I had like everyone had gone inside, and I had gotten a girlfriend, and I was like,
Would you say Bay forcing me to sit in the back seat was kind of the beginning of the unraveling?
No, that
was junk, dude.
I was layers deep into the madness at that point, where it's just like, there is.
That was like, what's that movie Falling Down? You're like Michael. That was like just a one fly on your windshield.
Oh my, dude, that was like, I'm trying.
That was big for me. That was a big fly for me, dude. That was a
big for
huge
you.
issue.
I mean, you had decided early on that that mayhem was the order of the day. I mean, as soon as she showed up, it was like, it's classic. Let's see if we can fuck O'Connor's world up. And then
That's how you took it.
Yeah. You.
Oh, he went
into.
into. He went from great friend to immediate
Oh
new
my God.
boyfriend mode. Like
I did
just
not.
like me and her are gonna go hang out. We're gonna go on the boat. You guys just left his old friend in the dust.
I literally. There's not a single time
Immediately.
I think I went out on that boat that I didn't
Immediately
invite
in the
everyone in the
dust.
house.
Day one, I was like, all right, nobody go to the grocery store. We'll put a list together. We'll all go. Day one, Chris and Bay immediately go to the grocery store without telling anybody.
No, that's not true. I texted Shane. I was like, "Do you want to go to the grocery store?" And then an hour later, I hadn't heard anything.
Oh yeah.
And
Because
she
this was the
giving
first
me-
time Chris had woken up before 2 p.m. on the entire trip and was really shoving it in everyone's ass.
As you do. Good
It was
move.
11:30.
Yeah, thanks for the solidarity, man.
It was 11:30.
Good to see solidarity on this. This is Matt and Chris's podcast, dude. I'll just
Well,
hang
believe
out.
me,
I'll be a
believe me,
guest.
I knew that was the beginning of the end.
Yeah,
It's
that was
like
a bunch
Shane's
of
looking
shit.
Shane's looking directly at me through the webcam.
I'm furious, dude. You think I'm happy?
Why
I
are
got
you so-
internet out. I'm fucking ticked.
Why are you ticked, man? You made it happen. What are you talking about?
Because you're my supposed to be my staunchest allies immediately
I am,
siding against
But
me.
dude, I'm not a sycophant, dude. You can't have a sycophant. And
So you think it was right what Chris did, the way he acted?
to wake up early and go to the grocery
No,
store.
no. All right, so literally the night before, where it was like, all right,
it
literally,
was.
let's all wait and put together a list so we don't have to send a bunch of people out to the store at once. Then it was every single
Well,
person going to
yeah,
the store every single day,
That's a problem.
stealing cars.
That's
It
a
was
problem. That's a
mayhem,
problem.
dude. I was
I wasn't
furious.
stealing any cars. But that,
I also woke up to Chris fucking that day as well, so I was also very unhappy about that.
Well, that upset me too.
Wake
Dude,
me,
that was
walk me
like,
through that. What were you hearing?
His room was above mine.
dude, this bed.
So I woke up to a creaky bed, and
This
dude,
bed.
it was Lovers, dude. It was a lover. I mean, they immediately escaped together. It was a honeymoon. I paid for their honeymoon, is what happened.
Dude.
I rented a house for them to have a date. I'd walk out to the hot tub, full. They're on top of each other kissing. Be like, all right, fuck it. I'm going back inside. I paid for your honeymoon. Just admit that.
Total misrepresentation. What?
First, dude, South Carolina, wonderful. Loved you.
Yeah,
Couldn't
South
get enough
Carolina's
O'Connie.
one.
Immediately, Bay gets in the picture and bye, Chris.
No, I was
trying
to be
O'Connor,
involved.
and then Bay came around. And he tried to act like he wasn't.
I was still a piece of shit.
No,
I was still getting hammered, drinking myself under the table.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
What?
What? Huh?
I was being a piece.
Come
of
on,
shit.
man. What?
Come on, man. Let him get it. Let him get his act together, dude. Let him have love.
No, look, I'm all for him getting his
that.
act together. I want it, but I don't want it to be fake, dude. And I could see right through his charade.
Dude, I was being a good friend the whole way. I was trying.
They were outside. They were also outside forces.
Huh?
Yeah,
they were outside stressors. There was a lot of stress.
There was
the whole group came together. The group came together. Week one, rough. Week two, by the end of it, everybody was united.
We had a nice boat ride. That boat ride was unbelievable.
Magical.
Damn, reminds me. What was that movie with the Bird Box or whatever? O'Connor's like Machine Gun Kelly, dude. He just got a girl. They had sex in the laundry room and then left.
Oh yeah.
When they have sex in the laundry room and they steal the car and take off.
Yeah, dude. It was that. O'Connor is Machine Gun Kelly.
Yeah, you're MGK.
That's not even close. That's not even
except
close.
it was a hot tub instead of a car.
What'd you get when you came back with a grocery?
You commandeered that tub, dude. You commandeered that tub.
I barely hung out in that tub. Was
any sort of sex had in the tub? Any sexual acts before?
We had sex. We had sex once in the tub, and I did not initiate it.
Wait, underwater?
Dude, the idea that
how often did you guys fuck on that boat too? You fucking sleazeballs.
Not once.
How?
Because, dude, I was
just take it out of the lake and lay down. And bone,
dude. Believe me, if I was out of the lake, I was just enjoying some time, not under your gaze. Not having you breathing down my neck.
Did you guys at least mutually masturbate in the boat?
Dude, it was a total nightmare scenario. And literally that first morning, for some reason, I didn't even think about the fact that it was like dangerous to go to the grocery store. And like,
it wasn't
I was
really.
just like, oh, we'll just go again. I was like, yeah, she wants to fucking go. It's 11:30. I haven't heard from Shane.
It was Bay's wishes. He immediately followed Bay.
Yeah.
There's no backbone here. This is Bay's wish. It was Bay trip. I paid for Bay trip.
Where did the Bay come? How'd you
made sure to say that?
You know Bay beforehand?
What?
You know Bay beforehand, or did you guys just meet like a Shane just arranged a marriage?
I just remembered you spazzing during cards.
Yeah. Dude, I freaked out at cards.
He finally broke and just spazzed in the middle of rummy.
I freaked out. You know, honestly, I was justified in that freak out.
You've been justified this whole time, right?
That rule. What? No.
What was the freak out? What happened?
No. I was just.
Dude, you guys were on the real world. You guys were on the real world. No cams, dude.
I was acting like a fucking 8-year-old.
He was throwing cards after every hand. Onto the table.
No, I threw it once. That was the spell.
At least twice. Because the second time I was like, dude, stop throwing the fucking cards. And you were like, fucking relax. I was like, all right. I'm pretty fucking relaxed.
That's not
how it went. Tell us how it went.
That's the second time.
Look, I apologize. I want to go on the record. I apologize for everything, the way I acted and the way I treated you for 3 weeks. The way I treated you. I'm sorry.
This is brutal. See how he just shoves it into your face, and now you have to do the thing where it's like you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong.
You didn't do anything wrong. That's what I'm saying. Don't worry, man.
No. See, it's brutal.
How'd you
guys? Is this
why
you've been in lockdown?
What? Oh, this is part of it.
This is why you've been in lockdown?
This is part of it. This is part of it. Just like, dude, there's no worse situation than having an angry Shane
hold on,
and a girl that you can't not pay attention to.
Hold on 1 second. I have
God damn.
We back, baby. We are. My bad. My bae was running the blender. It was loud as F.
Yeah, but it's strange because Oconee, we had such a good. There was just one of the 3 weeks were bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
South Carolina was great. Now, also keep in mind, I was politicking hard. I was the mediator because I wasn't the only one who disliked the new Oconee.
Oh, who else?
All right.
Who else was upset by
It
it?
only leaves like
Fucking
two
everybody.
people. It leaves two people.
Dude.
Kyla. What was
Yeah.
these? Lay down the
they
land.
were in their bedroom. They were in their bedroom a lot. They were like
Well,
inside
yeah.
the whole time. What was I doing? What was I don't understand what I was doing.
No, it was just you were happy, so everybody hated you.
Yeah. That was exhausting. It was exhausting. It was exhausting. And then like we had a good week and I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna get to be alone. I was so excited.
Oh.
And then she took shotgun. And I was like, oh no. And I was like, look, you're gonna need to sit in the back. And she was like, I will literally throw up if I have to sit in the back seat. And I was like,
Yeah, that's a thing, dude.
so I moved her seat. I moved her seat all the way up so her knees were literally touching the airbag.
My knee was still touching her seat, and I was fucking jamming her. Dude. I was jamming her early.
Which I didn't even know. I didn't even know.
Was
that
thrown
you
up
know
either.
that is
was thrown up like I'll throw up if I sit in the back because I don't want to sit in the back, or like I feel nauseous.
because she'll get like motion sickness.
That's
She
so good.
she
dude.
handled that boat pretty well.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, you should have put
Oh,
her to the
man.
test. You should have put her to the test and be like, thrown up.
Well,
Or
we'll
what?
see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
I
if you
mean,
throw- if you
yeah,
throw up,
yeah.
We'll switch.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
it's literally like that's what the struggle with the first week was. It's just like, who do I choose to have just furious at me? And then this bed, and then it's like I can't even fuck without this bed screaming through the household. It wasn't even like I'm doing
It was the
anything that cool. It was
quietest house,
just
dude.
literally like if you rolled over in this bed, it was like, oh, fucking brute. It felt like I don't know. It felt like I was in some fucking I don't know, like Eternal Sunshine for the Spotless Mind, or you're in some like weird alternate universe where it's just like everything I do is as loud as possible.
Damn, I can't believe that lake house trip broke you, dude.
Oh, it's fucked me up.
How the
Gotta
fuck you
work on
Yeah.
that.
What happened? How did fuck you up?
It wasn't this
Oh,
bad.
it was so stressful.
It must have been very stressful for
It
you.
was so stressful.
Yeah. Oh, because you were dealing.
Well,
Yeah.
because it's like, here's this person that I like. I mean, yeah, dude. It was one of those things where like is like 3 days into that trip, I was like, if I felt like I don't know how did I calculate this so poorly? Because
Oh,
I knew
boy.
going into I was
You're
like, I
telling
was like,
me.
this, I was
We
like,
fucking
this-
miscalculated that one. Bad.
I was like, well, yeah, you know, for some reason I was like, no, this ordinarily I would never do something like that, but I was like, well, I don't know, this could work in this situation. I was like, this might be able to work.
This was
And it-
Matt. This
Hold
was
on,
a
what are you talking
brand
about?
new.
What
Dude,
didn't
this is a brand new relate. He's known her for like a month, and then they lived together for 2 weeks.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah,
that's wild.
I'm getting that.
Yeah.
And now add to that, I was trying my best to make him spaz for no reason.
That's a nightmare, dude.
Like I'd
It's
be
very stressful.
I'd be edging him as hard as I could to get like during Rummy when he spazzed the whole time. I was like, well, I'm winning. This is the first time I played it too. I understand the rules.
Yeah.
Like I was winning.
Shane was also
I won.
yeah. Shane was also
trying to destroy
slipping
your
in.
relationship.
Well, yeah, he was also slipping into like genuine hate. Like,
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. He was like, yeah. I had seen the worm had turned or whatever the fucking expression is. Like I had seen, I like I know when Shane decides that someone is an irredeemable faggot and is done. It's just like
They're fucking coming. Someone's like, "Oh, that's all we get? A virus? All right, we can get that."
Yeah.
Just start like everyone starts spitting into a bucket Let's fucking send this shit somewhere else. Yeah, bioweps are coming, man.
Some senator opens a Ziploc bag of spit, like, ew. That's all it did. There's no bioweapon. Some just lands on one person, like, this is disgusting.
Oh, God damn it. Someone just goes and immediately washes their hands and conquers it. Yeah, man.
They beat our virus.
Dude, another month of this, man. Possibly. It's
At the very least.
Lame, dude. A lot of people as soon as this weather gets warm, Americans are gonna retaliate.
Americans are gonna party, dude.
They're gonna be like, fuck this.
There's no doubt.
I mean, dude, how many people you know a dude who has it, right?
Yeah, I know 2 at least.
Two dudes who had the Ronies.
Both Jewish.
Really? Liberals?
Definitely.
See. Yeah, dude. That's what happens. This is a liberal disease.
What do you mean, see?
I've called this. This disease only affects liberals, dude.
All right, yeah, there is a tough. I think it was you and me talking about it, where there is definitely a like, look at me factor here, where those tend to be liberal pussies on the internet being like, I have it.
Yeah, dude. COVID.
I'm actually very sick. Yeah,
COVID virtue signaling is so fucking funny. You're like, my chest started crackling, and I immediately took it very seriously, and the president didn't get me testing.
I saw some dude posted a thing about Louis' special today. Some dude tweeted about it and was like, I looked at his profile. As soon as somebody talks shit, I usually just check their profile to see their bio because it's always funny. The bio is always like words I've never heard.
Yeah.
Like anytime, if you're gay enough to like type outwardly about like, if you're tweeting against a comedian,
yeah,
your bio is gay.
It's like chocolate.
Like I looked at the bio and it's like, now it's like him, her, a couple flags, like a gay flag, a fucking usually like a Palestinian flag, like some shit like that.
It's
and
funny,
then like his was like immuno. I don't know. It was basically saying he had a weak immune system. He was like
immunocompromised.
Yes,
that's in his fucking Twitter bio.
That's a new hashtag for your bio. Is you can be like, I'm really at risk right now, guys.
I'm immunocompromised.
You can put that in your bio. I'm immunocompromised, so this
Jesus
is
Christ.
really hard for me.
That's his identity now.
That's the level of pussy we're dealing with. He was also gender studies, and he's like fucking 50 years old. He's
but in that dude, I'm coming from that world and those programs. If you don't have a thing that like, if you don't have like an oppression tag, immunocompromised is up for grabs, dude.
Immunocompromised is a good one.
Yeah,
I'm immunocompromised. I'm probably am actually.
My immune system's on fire, dude.
Me and David Icke. This is just salt life, dude.
What you sipping on? Ooh.
That's salt life, baby.
Me and David Icke have the same immune systems, dude. They're just on fire right now.
Bro, did I tell you my new plan?
What?
I can't. I'm not going to name names, but all right, I'm lake life right now. I got one more week at the lake.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might be headed down Arizona way. Might be going desert life.
Dude, that's where you need to go. Get in the heat, get in some dry
I'm
air.
Desert life.
Damn, you're handling the sickness like a World War II soldier, dude. You're just getting out to like a hot, dry climate. Back when people used to get tuberculosis, they're like, you can get to Arizona, you'll be fine, I guess.
You have a chance. Dude, that white trash book we were talking about. Well, you gave me. That's great.
Arizona way would be nice.
How funny was it when dudes like around the Mississippi River would just get fucking like malaria?
Mm-hmm.
And then they would all just get like horrible like shakes and fevers like every spring. They'd be like, well, that's just what happens in Ohio.
Yeah, it's just the deal.
It's like you get the Ohio shakes around the springtime. It's like, oh, that was malaria. We just thought it was Ohio.
Damn, dude, I'm still on the fence, man. I'm like, what I want to see, and I don't. It's weird they can track COVID, but if I'm like, well, how many people have died from the flu since there's been COVID? At the same time, you're like, well, we don't have the official data on the flu yet. It's like, okay.
Well, the flu's going to be higher, I think, by quite a bit, right? Right now, isn't. Actually, we've only had COVID for a little bit, and motherfuckers are dropping.
People are getting fucked up. COVID's fucking people up. The flu, the number on the flu is like either 29,000 or 70,000 people die a year, and it's like, well, which fucking one? Who's mailing in the research on that
geezers,
one?
Dude. Dude, my grandma just died. I have no idea how she died.
COVID.
I have no idea how she died. No, it was before COVID, but there's no dude. Geezers don't get autopsies, so they're like 20,000, maybe 150,000 for the flu. Who
Yeah, I
knows?
wonder, when you're that old, I wonder like if that experience is for like the guy who dresses up the bodies and stuff. I wonder if they're just like, you think they're a little bit rougher with the geezers, where they're like push them down, like Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck? Who gives a shit?
What, like
If-
the
if
one
a-
who
if
like
like a
puts
sick-
makeup on him?
Yeah, they just fucking just like shove them.
ugly-
They're probably a little rougher
ugly
with the
bitch.
geezers in a morgue. Probably like slam the
Damn,
fucking.
dude, think how they feel about like doing the makeup on like a hot young baby that died. Not a baby, but like a hot young girl.
Yeah.
Just
Or-
some
yeah.
creep that does makeup on dead bodies. Just like,
Ew,
yeah, it's
dude.
very pretty, very pretty.
I want to start I want Rocky to do one more movie where his like son works in a morgue, and then instead of the fucking instead of the beef like halves, he just fucking.
No, I was telling Beezer he needs to have a son and name him Rocky. So his name's Rocky 6. That was killing me.
That's hilarious.
He laughed so hard, dude. It's my son, Rocky 6. Oh man.
Oh my god,
It's
that's
good to
hilarious.
talk to you, bro.
It is, man. I was fucking missing you, dude. It's been
Things
too
are
long.
good. Things are good right now. I mean, it sucks that there's this pandemic, but we got a boat on this lake, so and
Yeah.
it's nice out. We're doing a little fishing. I haven't caught a thing, but it's fun. It's nice. I was fishing, hooking some night crawlers. Fishing with night crawlers sucks, dude.
But you guys using live bait still?
I'm using
Power
live bait,
bait?
yeah. No power bait. Well, O'Connor got some power bait.
So what happened?
I got some crawlers.
You were telling me you guys are getting.
Oh yeah, I
getting
asked that guy for
hillbillies?
power bait, and that fucking hillbilly crushed me on it. Have we done a cast since then?
No.
Yeah, we went down to buy fishing rod, and we're all pussies. So like none of us really like know what the fuck we're doing. And I was like, "Can you just hook us up?"
Kyla, dude, no respect, cutting right through
Bro,
the fucking.
if
frame.
we would have, yeah, it's Kyle. If we would have, if we did make a reality show like a fucking real world show and just put everybody in a house like this for like a month, it would be the funniest fucking video of all time.
That would be
Dude,
hilarious.
people turn on each other after a day. One day, everybody here hated each other.
Yeah, how
And
is
it's
that?
been nonstop, dude.
Because it's like a vacation and not a vacation. It's kind of weird.
Well, it's just like, yeah, it should be a vacation, but it's kind of just like we're kind of stuck here.
Yeah, it's kind of.
And you can't like, it is. I might fucking spaz out.
You might Michael Myers.
I might Michael Myers and then head down Arizona way.
You should Andrew Cunanan in the whole house, dude.
I'll talk about it. I was thinking about going to live with Doug Stanhope for like 2 or 3 months.
That would be tight, dude.
Maybe like at least a month, just 1 month down there at Stanhope's house.
Will he have you?
Yeah, he's very excited about
Dude, that'd be awesome.
it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it, but I don't, my car's in New York City and I don't feel like fucking getting it.
Yeah, don't.
So I'm just going to steal one of my parents' cars.
Oh, so you're gonna head back to Pennsylvania?
I'm going to
way.
drive to Mechanicsburg. I'm going to head Pennsylvania way. And then I got then to head down Arizona way, which is like a 3-day drive. But I'm going to steal so I told my parents, I was like, I need to take one of your cars. First off, you guys don't need a car. You
No,
only have 2.
You're doing them a favor by
Users
taking
better stay inside.
it. Yep. You should China them,
So-
dude. You should China them. You should force them inside, lock them down, and take their car.
I totally am trying. I've
and
been
then
like,
lie.
you guys better
Just
not
like, I don't
fucking
have their
leave.
car. I don't have their car. What are they talking
I'm
about?
taking their car. I should have lied about where I was going. I told him I was going to hang out with Doug Stanhope, and then my mom Googled Doug Stanhope. I was like, "You're not going down there." I was like, "Mom," literally in the group text, my family group text. I was like, "I'm trying to drag this family out of mediocrity. Let me become great, Mom. You fucking." They got upset that I said our family was in mediocrity.
Damn. I read another article about what's called mediocre premium or something. Premium mediocre. It's like all the shit we buy since like nobody really has money anymore. That like we just all buy bullshit furniture off the internet that's all made out of like cardboard pulp and like we all it's like we all buy knockoff counterfeit bullshit. And
Absolutely.
all the stuff in our house that's supposed to look like we're cool and successful is of low shit quality, and that's kind of all we can afford.
Wow. That's actually, dude, this entire house is that.
Yeah.
This lady decorated this place, dude. I'm looking at 2 like deer head sculptures she definitely got from like Target that are definitely like $2. They're the centerpieces in this living room. There's a fucking wreath over there attached to a window against a wall for no reason.
Yeah, it's crap.
It's just all shit. Everything's shit.
That's crap. A lot of crap for sale.
The Arizona way trip is the move.
You have to do it, dude.
I have to, right?
What are you bringing? Yeah, I would. I'd get out there.
I'd just bring a fucking luggage and a car and drive down, dude.
Get to the compound. You should.
It'd be cool to drive across the country too.
It'd be awesome. You should do the Oregon Trail. Like, get to that river you had to ford and see if you can walk across it. Get an oxen, rent an oxen.
I keep telling the group here that this is I'm gonna cut their rations to meager, dude. We're flying through rations. The rations are getting crushed.
Have you seen the Handmaid's Tale? Excuse me.
No, I never watched it.
It's on Hulu.
It seemed
I don't know if
gay.
it's new, dude. It might be the worst piece of shit ever.
It seemed like the gayest thing in the world to me.
Bay's watching it, and I'm actively rooting for the theocracy.
Fuck it. Theocracy rules. What are
I'm
the
like
Bays
actively
trying to be
watching. Well, yeah, you watch it, and they're just like, first of all the girls were lesbians. They're like all before they show their life before, and they're all like smoking pot, and they're like, "Oh, you didn't know I'm a lesbian, and I get abortions all the time." And then like someone just comes and is like, "Get the fuck over here, you sluts!"
Wait, someone came by and was right?
Yeah, someone came by. I was like, knocking the. It's funny too because I was like watching. I'm thinking about people getting fired up. It's like Handmaid's Tale is Lord of the Rings for like white feminists for like 23. They're like, yeah, this is what it's like. Sorry, that's my bell.
Your house bell or you?
That's my. I'll get. I won't even get into that right now. I'm on a monastery time diet, but that's for later. It's pretty tight.
You're trying to eat like a monk?
No, I'm trying to live like a monk. I eat like a pig and live like a monk.
That's awesome.
Pretty tight. I have a monastery bells now on my phone.
You've been pig eating?
Yeah, I eat like I eat like a fucking freak.
I'm a pig eating.
Yeah,
I mean, that's not, I actually look good, dude. I might be losing weight in this thing.
Dude, I've lost 10 fucking pounds.
Oh, well, you
Just
had
because I haven't been going out. I haven't been going out to eat. That's how much I guess I eat out.
No, I'm gonna gain weight. I'm gonna gain a lot of weight. I've been drinking for a month.
You've been drinking.
I've been drinking.
Dude, it is funny that like you watch Handmaid's Tale and like there's a bunch of chicks like, oh my god, what's next? We can't even kill unborn babies. This is fucking bullshit. What's fucking next? I can't kill life inside of me.
Yeah, that was a big that was cool, and I think people have been trying to replicate that quite a bit ever since. Like, there's all these shows and shit constantly. Everything's like for somebody, you know.
Yeah.
Now, if you make a TV show or a movie, it's for a specific race, gender, and like just a group.
Yeah, that's what the internet is, dude.
Why are we doing that? Why don't we just make stuff for everybody?
Well, they see what you
Why
like.
does it have to immediately be for a group?
Yeah, man, that's how it's going.
That seems weird.
Yeah, I mean, Handmaid's Tale is definitely the best part too. All the main characters getting like afflicted are just like 24-year-old white chicks just getting crushed. They're like, yeah, this is what it's like.
It's like for me.
That story started to regain popularity when Trump won. People were like, oh my god, it's the fucking Handmaid's Tale.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they dressed like that on SNL.
Did they?
Like that outfit. Yeah,
the
like
red,
the female.
red shit.
I think
yeah,
the female cast members wore that outfit a couple times.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Cool.
Yeah, awesome, dude. It is fun.
Yo,
We've talked
radical.
about this on older ones. It's funny. I think you said it actually that it's just Sharia law. Handmaid's Tale is Sharia law. Like, there's one point where the lady tries to drive by herself, and soldiers are like, "Stop the fucking car!"
Yeah, it's Sharia law, and the women in it are like, "Can you even imagine anyone this bad?" And we're like, "Yeah, well, the Muslims." Like, what? You're good. Let them whimper, dude. Those are good dogs.
Get the fuck out
Take
of here.
them out. Don't pause it. I want to watch you run up the steps, dude. It's my favorite part.
Get
It's
out of here,
everybody's
dude.
favorite part of viewing this.
Get out of here. See, I'll
Take
give
him
him one more
upstairs.
shot. One more shot. He's on
No.
double secret probation. He doesn't want to go upstairs. He just wants me to fucking play with him, dude. He has to get the hell out of here.
Man, Matilda's so cute, just laying there.
Oh, dude, she's a sweetheart. He's a fucking jerk right now.
You gotta eat Jax soon.
Nah, I'm fattening him up.
Yeah,
Oh, dude,
butter up that cow, dude.
Yeah, he looks good right now. I started doing a thing, monastery time diet, dude. It might be my favorite thing I've ever done in my. It got kicked off.
Like,
Like,
get
damn,
kicked off for being too wild.
Yeah.
You do wild boy.
Yeah, that's a good. I mean, you got geezers across America were full support of you, I would say.
Yeah, the geezers are in. Look at that. Chug that.
Yeah, there was nobody anyone I told what happened, they were just like, yeah, it's hilarious. That's funny.
The geezers, full support, dude. But we were just talking about it. Did we delete that whole episode?
Yeah.
All right. Good.
Let it die.
We put one out. We just recorded one with very low energy. Low energy for us.
And then my green drink.
Now you had your green drink. Now I have my yellow drink. Now we're fucking. I need to get amped too, bro.
True. Damn, dude, you're sipping. Are you allowed to show the label? Oh, damn, dude.
Salt Life.
We're gonna. Oh, that's fucking sick.
These are Miller Salt Lifes.
Yo, so how's the Salt Life continuing, dude? This is starting to turn into actual Salt Life.
I know.
You are actual
once
Salt Life.
Once Salt Life becomes mundane, it kind of loses its charm.
You're like a native
You know?
Hawaiian. Yeah, it's weird.
It's I was just recently reinvigorated by the arrival of Chris O'Connor, Brian Six, and Kyla.
Right, but you're a
So-
local now, so it only piss you off.
I'm a local, so I'm kind of disappointed in the way they've conducted themselves on my
Yeah.
beaches.
Yeah, dude.
You know what I
you gotta
mean?
be like,
They think
yeah,
it's fucking spring break party time, and
Nah,
I'm like,
people
you gotta
live down here,
respect
dude.
the beach.
yeah, people live down here.
Yeah, I've been like on O'Connor's ass. Like no matter what he does, I'm like, dude, slow down. We got a long way. You can't be getting shit faced every night. And then he was like, dude, you fell on the beach. I was running wind sprints. I told you this. I was running sprints on the beach 2 nights ago.
That's
got
too. Thinking about you,
Hammered
just,
drunk. Yeah,
what's the? I
sprints.
still don't know the thought process. So you're
I don't
drunk,
know it either, man.
You're
Look,
drunk.
when you're down there, it's insane. It's the craziest thing in the world. Like
When you're
being
down
on the beach, being on the beach at night like that, hammered. Literally, no one's around. You can't even see anybody else. It's a private beach. It's just you
What?
and just the stars. It's fucking insane.
I didn't know it was a private beach.
And it's like the sand is like totally flat. Like it's crazy.
It's like powdery, nice sand, not like shitty. Like
Well, this
Kate-
was I was down by the water, so
Okay.
it was like just pure. It felt like walking on like a street. It's just flat. It was great.
Yeah.
And, you start moving a little. I started dancing a little. I had some headphones in. I was dancing. I
That's
used
nice.
to be a dancer, dude.
Were you really? Why'd you stop?
Because it's gay and I can't do it publicly.
No, you should
get
start.
me alone,
you gotta
dude.
start
I
dancing.
dance like nobody's watching.
You got to start dancing again, dude. That's from
That's
a.
it.
I watched this YouTube guy. He was like talking about from a shamanic healing perspective. That's the number one question you have to ask. Some people have to ask, when did I stop dancing? When did I stop singing? And when you figure out when you stop doing those things, that's typically when bad stuff started happening to you.
Yeah, bad stuff will stop you from dancing for sure.
Yeah, man. I mean,
What kind of ends dancing.
my dancing life is very mine's very fraught with anxieties, racial barriers. Because when I've gone to weddings where I'm the minority, dude, and I feel like a specimen. Like I have to now, of course I have to, everyone's expecting
Now
me
you have to,
fucking crush it. And it is weird though. Because dude, it's like if you
Imagine the other way though. Imagine if you were a black guy who couldn't dance and he went to like an all white wedding.
you'd still be better than everybody else.
And everyone was like, come on, get out there. No, there's black dorks. There's black
That's
dorks.
true. No, there are there's actually a good amount of black people that suck at dancing. That is confirmable. But
Yeah.
standard issue fucking kills it, dude.
Standard issue black guy.
Kills it. Is so much better than the average white dancer at a white wedding.
So I was
Like,
down there, headphones in, unbelievable moves.
You're like a black dancer on the beach.
The moves, it was unbelievable.
What'd you
I
do?
used
What
to
kind,
dance,
of move,
dude.
what kind of moves? Hit me with the moves. Come
you
on.
think I was born yesterday, Matt?
No, I want to know. Like, what were you doing?
You think I was born
So
yesterday?
there's that one big one everyone's doing right now. They go. Did you see that? That's
No, what's
that's
the move?
currently a viral dance craze. There's
Let
a
me see it.
song. There's a song where everyone walks like this and goes, and then the next person comes in and he goes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have seen that.
That's a whole realm of being, dude.
Just
of
a line of people.
Well, no. Did you see the Cardi B thing where it's like coronavirus? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Damn, that was I saw that.
Yeah, bro. You don't think I've been practicing?
Damn, dude. There was a
It's Salt Life, dude. I go down. It's dance life. Also, I
True.
go down. I dance. I run. I do up downs.
Dude, Post corona.
No, this is what happened. I literally woke up that day and I was like, damn, I used to like play basketball every single day, like hard. I was like, dude, if I ran right now, I think I would fall apart. I was like, what am I doing? What am I? And then I was sitting down the beach. I was like, I haven't been like hit in forever. I was like, when's the last time something hurt?
That's a
That way,
dangerous
that
thought
got
process.
me. That got me doing some up downs. Started diving straight on my belly, and I was like, all right, this hurts.
So you inflicted some pain on yourself.
I wanted to see what it felt like. I haven't had contact in a while, bro.
So what are you gonna do about the fact that you did that workout on the beach at nighttime? Were you happy with it? You know,
I was delighted. I mean,
workout?
So I started running some sprints, and then I fell hard on one of them, which was inevitable. Because I was like, damn, dude, I'm killing it. I can move. It's like, holy shit, I forgot I can actually run, and then I fell pretty hard.
Damn, bro.
Scraped my knee, dude. I got a bum knee now.
You have a boo boo.
I have a bit of a boo boo.
You got a boo boo on your knee?
I'm a boo boo. Yeah,
Let me see that thing.
And a decent bruise.
That's a stinger.
You see that bruise?
Let me see that bruise. Ooh, that'll come out in the next couple of days. It's not yellow yet.
It's a
Yellow,
rough
it's
boy,
healing.
dude.
If it's yellow,
That's
it's
salt
healing.
life, though. That's just however it goes.
You get scratched up, man. It's no big deal. I thought that was boogie rash at first. I thought you had a boogie board rash.
Nah, it's the sand burn.
Have you boogied at all?
No boogies. The water's too chilly. I mean, I'll go out there strictly to
Wetsuit, bro.
piss.
Wetsuit.
Strictly to whiz. I did see they were selling wetsuits, and I was thinking about buying one.
You have to get one.
Because anytime somebody with like my body shape is in a wetsuit, it's very funny.
It's kind of that's not bad.
When you get somebody with like love handles,
I've never seen a bigger dude in a wetsuit actually. Haunches. I've never seen a bigger dude in a wetsuit.
Well, there's no point for me to. I don't come out at dude.
I've never seen a BBM. I've never seen a BBM hop in a wetsuit.
You're one too, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. You got some bitch ass hips.
Nah, I'm just what would I be known as? I'm thick.
No, you're not.
I'm thick. You're
fat.
BBM.
You have fat hips, dude. Shut up.
You're BBM. I'm thick, dude.
I'm fucking
chunky, chunky at most.
Yeah,
I'm chunky at most, dude.
No, you're rarely chunky, but you do have a very unathletic frame. You built like
not true. I have a big ass, dude.
You're very broad, but very non-explosive. I can tell there's no explosive movements.
Please, that's all I have. That's all I am is explosive.
Man, I know you don't have explosive movements.
Are you serious? That's all I have.
You shit on your own ass today, dude. You're not an athlete.
That's explosive.
You shit all over yourself. That's why we had to wait.
Yeah, my bad about that. The podcast was delayed because I took a dump that it was a healthy one too. The dump itself wasn't bad. It just
wasn't complete, and you tried to
wasn't totally complete. I think I might have been doing like too hard of a workout or something the day before, and must have shocked my digestive system.
You sent the turd to the guillotine too early.
Yeah, I did.
You guillotined the turd.
I've Robespierre the turd too early, dude.
And then the turd's head smeared up your crack.
Well, yeah, I was telling you earlier, I wiped my ass and gave myself a racing stripe right on the tailbone, dude, and just full on war paint. And I was like, fuck, man.
Yeah, you had that old Herbie.
Hit the lockers, dude.
You had the Herbie, dude. You had the love bug.
Yeah, I got it. Same thing. Got off the toilet, left a stamp down on my upper butt crack somehow.
Dude, I run into those I travel a lot. Man. I'll run into those Rorschach dumps on the back, the stamps on the back of the toilet seat where someone Banksy. Clearly just. It's just like. All the time, dude. Rest stop. I live salt life and rest stop life.
You do live it. That might be the trucker kiss mark, dude.
I wonder if they do have like street artists, like you said, like Banksy. Like if someone takes a dump like that, they're like, damn, dude.
Will was here.
Mouse was here.
Can't, dude. Oh my god, I can't stress it enough, dude. 3 days. How many days do you think this country would last without truckers?
It wouldn't. It would
72
literally
hours. 72 hours, dude. This country would fall apart. Let's let that be known.
Well, that actually is true.
Yeah, dude. Without the truckers, we could replace them with robots tomorrow. But dude, I'm saying
we can't replace them with robots yet. We need them until we replace them with robots.
What the fuck are we gonna do with them?
The truckers?
Yeah.
Fucking kill them, dude.
I think we should just slaughter them.
Or just let them sit in the robot. If they want to do it, they can sit with the robot.
Like a mech suit, they can like be inside of it, like Starship Troopers.
Yeah, well, they got to defend it from pirates.
Oh fuck, man!
So they could. That's
such a good
basically
idea.
that's like Old West, like riding shotgun.
Dude, you know how
You
many
just have
truckers?
them with a gun on the robot. That's what truckers get to do. You can still get head at rest stops.
Dude, once we automate trucking, truckers are gonna never stop like sucking dick and blowing each other.
Oh man, they're already acclimated to the life of just sucking dick, dude. When they have to do it for money,
They'll be able to pick like a young like meth out like twink up and 69 with them from like Los Angeles to like Missouri. It'll be like
oh my god, yeah. If they're in the automated truck,
they'll get like bathtub fingers on their dick, dude. They'll stay wet.
now we're grooving. See,
Dude, we're moving. And
we're grooving,
bro.
dude. First episode stunk.
That's a secret sauce, dude. Get it
Now
out.
we're just like, dude, fire it up. Let's talk about truckers.
This is that other
69.
part of the turd that was still in us, dude.
It is. It absolutely is. We beheaded the first one.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm fucking stoked to see you in the
I got
life of
new
luxury.
neighbors, dude.
Who are they?
I don't know. I might have to fucking as soon as shit pops off here, I'm gonna fucking cut everyone's heads off.
Have you thought any kind of survival strategy?
Yeah, that's why I brought Beezer and O'Connor. Not that they're the best, but it's good to have some bros.
True.
It's good to have a pack.
And how would you utilize them if something like, obviously you're gonna
No
place
matter
yourself-
what, they're cannon fodder. Both of them are fodder.
you would send them out.
So if something's coming at us, I'm gonna team up with one of them and turn on the other one and throw him at the feet of whatever's coming at us.
You also have a woman in your house. You could, I mean,
She's first to go. She's going to be tossed into the
Trade?
fire.
We gotta
She
trade her?
might not survive before the rapture. She might be sent out to sea just off bad performance.
you might,
this
you
week.
might, you could flag down like a Cisco truck, dude. Get some supplies. You'd have to
True.
trade her into sex slavery.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I have no problem killing any of the people I'm with right now. That's also important
yeah,
for
just let them know that.
your post-apocalypse squad. No, they can never know that.
True, that's true. No,
They-
yeah,
they
it's all
need to-
it's
they need to
brotherhood.
think that I love them and it's brotherhood. But the best part, you need to put together a pack of dogs that you are willing to sacrifice any of them
True.
for the minimalist of gains.
Yeah,
I would kill O'Connor for a bag of rice.
Would you?
In a
I mean, if
second.
it came
I'd
down,
strangle
dude,
him.
I have been thinking about like because I was in, I think Target and I saw people, like somebody had something, someone had toilet paper, like I don't know if it was the last one,
Bro,
but
I'm sorry,
Sure.
dude. The toilet paper thing, it bothers me so fucking much. It makes no sense.
to stock up so hard, it really
On toilet
doesn't.
paper.
It doesn't. It's
Why is that it's like O'Connor was talking to me about. It's like a run on a bank where they're like, hey, I heard everyone's taking their money out. Well, then I'm gonna fucking take my money out.
Yeah.
Same thing with toilet. Everybody was like, you got to stock up on toilet paper.
Yeah, they're
Well,
operating.
I'm gonna go buy it.
It's primitive behavior, dude. They're not even thinking. It's like almost
retarded.
not. It's almost not even fully conscious. It's like, oh fuck me. Like I saw a lady with like 5 gallons of milk. It's like, how are you even going to consume that? What are you? What are you doing?
We got one, and it was a mistake. What am I gonna drink a gallon of milk right now?
It's panic buying, dude. It's these people. This is like this people are using the parts of their brain that like tells them to slam the brakes, but they're out in public like, well, I gotta get this. Panic buying, bro.
I like that.
Yeah, man. I watched that David Icke documentary. He talked about it.
The part of the slamming the brakes, that part of the brain. I like that.
That's how people are operating.
But
right now.
yeah,
It
it's
makes no sense.
walking down the grocery aisle with the whole row empty of
Yeah, it
toilet
pisses
paper.
me off, dude.
And it's like, what fucking dumb pussies went out and bought all of them?
How is
Like,
toilet
just grab
paper?
one and fucking chill. Or
Dude,
grab,
exactly.
grab two. Grab two if you're gonna be a dickhead.
Well, I have a house full of baby wipes, so I'm chilling. dude.
That's all I bought. The only things left were flushable wipes, but they come in like 5 packs. I bought 2 of those. I was like,
You have
bro.
10 wipes,
yes.
dude. That's not gonna
They're
last.
small. It's like that. What do you mean that's not gonna last?
You have 10 individual wipes. Or you have
10
10
packs
packs.
of
Oh, 10
wipes.
5-packs. You got 50 wipes.
I have a ton of wipes, dude.
That's good. That's all you need, dude.
No, it's not 10 5-pack. How many wipes do you think they're in a pack?
Oh, I thought you said there was.
It's like 160.
I thought you said they sell some of them that are like the little testers because I got the little
Oh,
tester
no.
ones. I thought you said you got like the testers with like 10 sheets in there. I was like, damn, that's
No, it was a whole thing of 4 different packs that are usually individual. It was
yeah,
2
your
4
ass-
packs.
It's gonna be good.
We're set. I got actually criticized by the group when I brought that back. They're like, "What are you buying so much of this shit for?" I don't know.
There's
We'll
a chance
find
it's
out,
just
man.
being funny.
I don't know, man. That's a valid.
He like held on to it.
That's for you. It's not homophobic. It's just a valid concern. If you're going to stay on a compound in the middle of nowhere and then dudes start kissing each other, that's something you should know. Like, wait a second, dudes kiss here? Like, I wish I knew that before I came here.
Yeah, and
They could be kissing you goodnight, dude. You spent like a long time out on that. So they kissed, gave you basically a date rape drug. You don't know what happened, dude.
Are you trying to accuse, dude? Are you trying to say I got raped, bro?
No, they might have just gave you a goodnight kiss.
Are you trying to say I got raped?
No. I think they might have kissed you goodnight, though.
There's an outside chance that Stanhope raped you, though. There's a small shot.
Look. I expected this. It's all good. I understand. A lot of people are jealous of the sick ass moves I'm making, and the only way you can deal with it is by, accusing me of being some sort of victim.
If you go to,
I'm out here doing cool things, and you're trying to accuse me of being a victim.
Yeah, dude,
it's disgusting.
I'm not being a victim. I think you got MK Ultra, dude. It happens to every. It's a rite of passage.
Dude, 50-50 shot you were raped in Stanhope's Winnebago. So who cares, dude? He raped you, shaved your head. Fucking raped you in the Winnie.
I just love how your biggest concern out of all of this is like, what do I think? I'm silly right now? What am I?
Dude, I was furious when I woke up with this hair. I mean, I wasn't like blacked out when it happened, but I didn't see a mirror until the morning, and I was like, dude, what the fuck?
Can we please see the back, please?
Yes.
Let's see.
I'm thinking full head shave is the move.
Let's see.
Oh boy.
When I can't see, I gotta hold on. You gotta make noise because hold on. Let me go to the other gallery view. Go back. Hold on.
It's so sick, dude.
Do it again.
It's pretty tight. That's like it's like an MLB. It's like a Dominican guy from the MLB. A little extra fluff. A little extra fluff.
Yeah, the fluff is. I mean, the whole thing is. I don't know.
Shane,
what is
turn
it?
Around again because I couldn't see it. I had my screen.
He's trying to 48 laws of power you, dude. Don't do it.
Oh, what was it? He's trying to ask people to do things?
He's 48 laws.
That's asserting dominance?
Yeah, he's doing it right now to you.
Wow.
To be honest with you, I am constantly playing that game. He's not wrong.
No, I know. I remember you, but you've been reading the same book for 2 years now.
I read it over and over again.
The first law of power should be, can you finish one book? That's how you assert dominance. You're able as an adult male to read one book.
Dude, reading is a very unpowerful act.
Yeah, why don't
when
you
read, you're sending a message that you need more knowledge.
True.
It's pretty good, dude.
That's true. So you read his secret?
Yo, he's ripping a bong, dude.
Damn.
Powerful as fuck right now.
Man.
Lewis, are you 40 yet?
How old are you, Shane?
I'm 32. How old are you?
Are you only 32, you old fucking bitch? You know what it is? Your head has grown. Like, you know how like old men have like larger skulls?
My skull is
Your
small,
skull is
dude.
fucking overgrown, dude.
Lewis, answer the
Fucking
question. Are you 40 or not, dude?
Large face bones.
Are you 40 or not, bro?
Huge face bones. I'm
Are you
38.
40?
I
why
wish
don't you answer,
wish
dude?
me happy birthday, cocksucker.
I wish you were 40. Anytime someone rips a bong, that's what you should ask them.
Are you 40?
yet?
Dude, are you 40? Aren't you 40 yet?
Dude, bongs suck. Weed sucks.
When was your birthday?
April 1st.
Oh, I would have wished you a happy
Oh,
birthday.
shit,
I'm
dude.
sorry.
See? It just passed, guys, 2 weeks ago. See?
How old you turn?
38.
Nice.
38 years old.
Basically
It is
cool.
old as shit, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a comedy. 60 years old.
It's pretty. Yeah, I mean, thinking about it, my sister's 40. I mean, I think my mom died when she was like 42 or 43.
How long was she doing heroin?
Like she was like a kid.
Oh,
run.
well then that's a hell of a run for a heroin.
Well, no, she stopped for years. She stopped for years.
Oh, she took a break.
Well, not really. You know, so she was doing methadone and
Swag.
Swagged out.
and methadone fucks you up, dude.
Yeah, it fucks your bones up.
It's like,
Yeah. It fucks
does
your
it
bones
fuck your bones up?
up. Yeah, it fucks your bones up.
I was gonna say my mom had shit bones.
Yep. Methadone fucks your bones up, seriously.
Why? How do you know that? Was she breaking things a lot?
Yeah, she was like,
falling off her
She was like Mr. Glass.
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
Mr.
there you
Glass,
go.
dude.
just like, I broke my arm.
She would punch me in the face and she would shatter her hand on my face.
Damn, that's because you're jacked though.
True.
That's true. Most people would.
True.
If somebody punched Shane in his face, I mean, their whole arm would shatter. Your bones are so thick in your face, Shane.
What do you think? No, it's just a fat face. Dude.
No, it's not fat.
The
It's bone,
bones are
dude.
far.
It's all bone.
You think my head is just a bone? A bonehead?
Fucking bone,
You call me a
dude.
bonehead?
Yeah, dude, you're a bonehead.
That's where the term came from. This is exactly how it happened. Some dude was like, "No, your face isn't fat; it's a bone."
I love
You're
getting
a
this.
bonehead.
I love getting this direct line into Lewis's consciousness. Like, Shane's head looks strong. His head looks very strong. It's hard to punch.
It's true.
He's dumb. Books are dumb.
No, books aren't dumb. They're unpowerful, dude.
Unpowerful.
Oh fuck, man. So yeah, she made it till about 4. So she hit the methadone for a while. Probably partied on a little bit of Xanax.
No, she was just doing methadone at night, dude. And it was these little orange bottles, and she would fucking slip them down and then go into her bedroom, and she'd fall asleep with cigarettes and burn her bed. Yeah. So I can't give her credit. It's like when people say they're sober but they still smoke weed.
True.
Do you ever remember her not like that?
No, there was never a time where my mom was not on heroin or methadone since I've been alive.
Really? Well, now.
That's actually a great point.
Because she's dead.
She's fucking dead as shit.
But yeah, when you were a kid, you probably loved her. You didn't know. When you were young, did you like her? Now that you just took a hit of the bong, let's talk about your mother.
Did I like my mom?
Just when you're a little kid, you have to.
When I was a little kid, I did, but
yeah,
I realized very quickly that my mom sucked.
Ah,
damn,
that sucks. See, most guys, you gotta wait until you're like in your 30s to be like, damn, dude, I think my mom's a retard.
No, I could tell my mom.
You noticed it right
very
away.
Quickly. My mom was like, on welfare, like food stamps, like. But I've always been a conservative white guy. Like as a kid, I remember just like really looking down my nose at my mom, being like, "Get a job."
Yeah, that's so sick, dude. You're a Puerto Rican conservative, dude. That's the second coolest thing.
Dude, I judged the fuck out of my mom for not working. But I was like, "What are you doing? You're just lying in bed, taking government money? Somebody's got to pay. Somebody's got to pay for that."
Dude, if you would have had my mom, you would have been like the president. If I would have had your mom, I would have been in that bed, dude, every day. Just me and her would have just been slugs, dude.
Just fucking 69.
No, I wasn't gonna fuck her. I was just calling myself lazy, dude. I would have hopped in there. I'd be like, "This is what we do. All right, it's a good family."
Yeah, no.
Taking naps.
My mom had she was very okay with lying down and not working.
Yeah, she's taking siestas.
A lot of siestas.
A lot of siestas.
Yeah, my mom's white. I'm half white, right?
Wait, your mom's white?
You don't know that I'm half white, Shane?
I mean, I knew you were half white. I guess I always.
You was just my father married a weird Puerto Rican lady.
No, I guess your dad.
Isn't that weird when you see that? You see a white guy with
Rican.
like a fucking Puerto Rican lady. You're like, "What are you? Your fucking maid? Relax."
His dad died in a knife fight. He's definitely Puerto Rican.
He was in a briefcase. No.
Damn, you're biracial. That's fucking sick. Wait, aren't you triracial?
I
thought you said you're black too. Aren't you black too?
I'm Afro-Puerto Rican.
What's that?
He's not.
Oh, so you're just Puerto Rican. You're just white and Puerto Rican. So you're Italian.
But I'm black. But I'm black Puerto Rican. If you look up in Puerto Rico, on the island of Puerto Rico.
Matt, hold on. Matt, did you have that joke and you were just sucking them in? Or did it
No, that's just, I mean, anytime
anytime
you hear any weird mix, it's just, oh, that's Italian. And it's just instant smash. But white and Puerto Rican,
it's guaranteed smash, dude.
You like black and Polish? Oh, what are you mean Italian then?
What are you, a wop?
Yeah, on Puerto Rico, there's like European settlers, and then there's African settlers.
Well, they weren't really settlers.
Yeah. And my family came from the African side. That's why I have this big fucking flat nose. Look at that shit.
Jesus, dude.
I can do that too, bro.
Wait, what type of white were you?
Italian Irish.
You're Italian?
Yeah, dude.
Ew.
What's your problem with Italians? First of all, what are you? You're Irish, dude. You're Irish. Irish is the literal absolute.
No, it goes Italians are worse.
Yeah, for
Italians
sure.
are the worst. Polacks are second worst.
Yep.
Flavorless gum.
Probably
of
French.
cultures.
Nah,
French third.
Yep.
And then Irish. Actually, Irish are better than British, dude. British
Big time.
suck.
We're the most
British might-
spiritual. Yeah, we're the most spiritual. We're quick. We're good with words, dude. It's unbelievable. Yeah, it's
Great.
That's why we're not Googling.
exactly.
Hey, man, I'm sorry. If you Googled, you'd think about how much better you'd be. You're not using all the tools that are afforded to you at any given moment. First of all, in the future, we're going to have
There you
Google
go.
and a fucking
There you
microchip
go.
in our eyeball,
Yeah.
and you're going to be able to just go and then fucking Google whatever you want. So I'm just ahead of the curve, dickhead.
If you went like this, what do you think? What do you think the first thing would be to pop in your head when you Google? It'd be your history. You'd be like, oh shit, fuck.
Oh shit. Oh, sorry.
Erase history.
Oh shit, dude. I gotta go into incognito.
Oh man, that's gonna be hot, dude.
Man.
We can just jerk off.
That's the future, right
We
there.
just do- we
Staring,
just-
just walking around staring at porn, looking at people.
We can
Just on a train.
Did you ever see Bewitched when she's like, just watch porn?
Yeah, that's gonna be life. So you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna.
What?
No, I'm not going to be able to Google
You're not
jokes
gonna
through
use
my
your eyeball
eye.
Google.
I'm not going to Google
you're not
my
gonna pull
eye
references.
jokes.
By the way,
I don't
everyone's gonna be
think-
hilarious. Everyone's gonna have top-notch references in the future.
Dude, what? Lewis,
No,
if
you
that's
got to
the
know
case-
where to look, Lewis.
True. People are gonna be able to hack your brain, dude. So you'll be clicking around
Damn.
on a podcast.
No, I have a
and, like,
hack
Bill
brain.
Gates is gonna be popping in on that brain of yours. Like, what's Gomez up? What's Gomez up to, dude?
Bill Gates doesn't give a shit about my brain.
Hey, he might, dude. You never know.
Bill Gates, yeah, he needs powerful brains like yours, dude. He
True.
knows you read the 48 Laws.
10 times.
You didn't read it once. You read
No,
the
I've
same
read it
book 10 different
halfway-
times.
halfway
You
through
didn't
multiple
finish it
times.
once.
No, I did finish it 3 times. I finished it once and then I
Why
audiobooked
would
it
you do
twice.
that?
What was it like the third time you finished 48 Laws of Power? What'd you think?
Powerful. I've
He
never.
had,
that was-
he had over 160 laws of power at that point, dude. It's tough.
Dude, 100. First of all, you're an idiot. It's 154 laws of power.
How many
Nope,
times did you read it?
144 laws of power.
Wait, how many? Hold on.
3.
All right, there you go.
There you go.
All right.
Hey,
This is a big win for you. I got one
Well-
math problem wrong.
it's very powerful of you to admit that.
True.
Is that one of the rules? You're like, it's good to admit when you're wrong?
No, that's the
No,
opposite.
that's just
Sounds
saying
like-
never admit you're wrong. Blame that on somebody else.
What?
blame
Dumb
that.
fuck.
Blame that.
Who wrote this? You got to
Um,
know the author, dude. You've read it. You're
I
lying
just-
about
I
reading
just assumed it was Joe Rogan. It wasn't Rogan. Rogan didn't
Thought
write
it was
this?
Rogies? No, it was
I
that
read it
guy.
in his
It's like
voice.
Robert.
Google it.
I'll
Robert
find
Frost.
this guy. 48 Laws of Power.
Man,
Robert Greene.
dude, Lewis, I love you, dude. You make me
What?
laugh so much.
What?
You make me laugh.
Like laugh with me or at me?
No, I like laughing with you. You're very funny.
There he is, dude.
Yes.
Dude.
Let me see.
Holy fuck, man.
I always imagine he's like a power lifter. Like he's like 350 pounds, just fucking.
How much do you want him to be your
Jack
dad,
Diesel, dude?
Guarantee he's
I
a
mean,
dork.
dude,
This is a
no.
dork.
There he is.
Oh, why would you show me him?
Look at his
Bro,
That's
I
Exactly
could
what
have
I
told you
imagined.
this. I could have
Oh,
damn
I
it,
imagine
Matt.
he had Ultimate Warrior
Dude.
paint on his face.
Oh my
Damn.
god, man. Robert Greene. See how much money this guy made off you. 1 to 5 mil. Okay,
It's
not
fucking
that
awesome,
powerful.
dude.
Apparently, his
No,
book
it's
is
pretty
not
powerful,
working.
dude. That
too,
you hide your money. Powerful people hide their money in offshore accounts. Obviously,
No, I'm pretty sure this
some
guy.
on the record shit, dude.
No, what's
Wait,
weird?
Sorry, go
Let's
ahead.
go to more picks. Well, all these books. Oh my god, Lewis, there's your king, dude.
Oh fuck
Jesus
me, dude! Why
Christ,
would you show
Lewis.
me? I pictured they look like Kai
Is that his
Green.
cat?
Ah,
Do you know who Kai Green is?
no.
Look
No.
up Kai Green. This is what I imagine. Not Robert. I swear to God.
For the audio listeners, this looks like the type of person that condemns our comedy.
Yeah.
True.
He literally looks exactly like everybody that does this.
He moonlights between
He's
writing
really
books
been
about
coming at
powerful.
me
He
and
does
Dave
comedy
the past couple
journalism.
days.
Oh yeah, I saw he went at Dave. That was fun.
Then I got Dave's back because I get my friends.
Did you watch?
I just watched the whole. You can watch them all live, like the next day. You can watch the full episode. So I just watched the last.
What's he on? Right? Is he on YouTube? What's like what channel? What thing?
He's
is he
on Band.video.
Band.video, dude. That
Band.video.
The one of him saying that he knows who Q is and he's giving Q 2 weeks to come out might be the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Dude, it's so funny that he's jealous of Q and all the shine Q gets. And everyone's like, dude, Alex Jones is an Israeli informant. And he's like, I'm Q. Fucking sick. I like it.
I mean, dude, to be like, to hear about Q and be like, yeah, obviously Q sweats the fuck out of me. That's like, you have to be just the best to be like, I know who Q is. To casually be like, you guys don't know who Q is?
I'll tell you who Q is.
Yeah.
I'll tell you who Q is right now, dude. Q's on my dick.
Dude,
just because I'm out here telling the truth. He's like, I'm telling the truth. Q's afraid. The reason people doubt me is because my weapon is truth. Look, dude, here's the truth. You need to get some fucking zinc and some vitamin D3.
That's all you need.
And some vitamin C. And you're gonna beat this virus. And it's not even, Matt, I'll tell you something. It's not some natural virus. This is clearly man-made. If you put this under a microscope, you'd be able to see it. It's like seeing tits that have like scars.
Really?
Like, bro, those are fake.
Did you see the thing on
COVID? Come on, man.
Did you see the thing on
This thing's fake. This was made. The Chi-Coms made this and it leaked out of their factory. It's a stage 4 level containment in Wuhan.
Mm-hmm.
But it definitely leaked. They have leaks all the time. Whether this was intentional or not, this was a bioweapon from the Chi-Coms.
I don't think it was So I watched a video on YouTube from a guy who had lived in China for 10 years who came back, and he was saying that this was an accident, but the cover-up is real. So they were apparently, he's like, this is all public records.
Cover-up's very, very real.
Well, he was saying you can look up all these records. A lady was studying the links between bats and coronaviruses, and specifically the transmission from coronavirus from bats to humans. And apparently when you isolate a virus, this is according to the video, when you isolate a virus.
I think she took her work home, and I think probably her husband got into the fridge and fucking was like, oh, nice. Just munched a bat.
You have a dream job, dude. I feel like researching pizza here. Yeah, they apparently when you study a virus, you got to like amp it up a little bit.
She's studying pizzas. She's like, I want to find out if there's a connection between stuffed crust and mozzarella stick. Just some husband opens the fridge, finds a container of bats, and it's just like perfect. It's just a late night snack.
That's like when my brother used to work at Wings to Go. I was like, you have the best job ever, dude.
That is the best job.
Well,
remember when you were young and you thought like being a male porn star would be like the best job?
Yeah.
You'd be like, yo, that'd be so sick, dude. A male porn star might be the biggest loser on earth.
Dude, except for, you know who kills it as a male porn star? Do you ever get like, there's like a whole world of like solo renegade black dudes who it's just their channel and they just pipe bait. There's one guy.
Yeah. No, don't get me wrong. Some of these dudes definitely rule.
No,
it's also like,
you're right.
It's like a real horrible life.
It's still sad. It's so fucking sad. I mean, imagine, doing this podcast. Imagine if this podcast was just me fucking you every week. And it's like,
well, I'd be fucking you,
but yeah, sure. What time? It would be 69. But what
would that be? So you'd be on top of the 69.
Dude, there's one guy who all he does is the prone bone, where he goes in a plank position. The girl lays on her stomach, and he does basically like a plank, and he just rocks it, dude. And all his videos are hashtag prone bone. He has one position.
Wow.
And he's sensual. He's very passionate.
Wow.
But
I don't know how I feel about the sensuality, like porn stars. When it's clearly porn stars like making out while they're fucking,
I love it. I
like the amateurs. I like the amateurs being sensual.
True. Well, this is pretty. This is pretty am. This is pretty amma. This is like this. He'll like pull out and like lick up her spinal cord from like her sacrum up to her neck, dude. It's so funny. And then he gets right back into prone bone. He has one position, dude. He has just
dry your tongue out. You'd have a dry tongue by the time you got to the top of that.
True.
Be like a cat licking you.
Dude, hashtag prone bone, dude. That's the only position from now on.
Look,
on
dude,
elbows.
I don't have time for your junk, dude. I got red pilled. I'm taking the spear again.
Where do you stand on fluoride?
There's not even a question, Matt. The government's putting it in there to fucking kill us.
Dude, I read an article in the Atlantic about fluoride, which Atlantic is like supposedly like a pretty tempered publication. So this guy did a research thing. I guess a couple people have done this to make fun of like people who freak out about fluoride. And turns out there's no real scientific consensus.
What is it with journalists trying to like quell and ruin conspiracies constantly?
Because
like,
it's cool.
I looked up the true journalists just ruin everything. Where fucking Lyme disease came from.
Yeah.
All right, you ever hear about that?
No, where'd it come from?
All right, so there's a. I mean, this is level 3 stuff. This is mostly animal disease, kind of like figuring shit out. It's on
Q
Plum
level
Island.
clearance. Q level clearance.
It's light clearance. You and me might be able to get a job there. Just
Okay.
based off this. If our resume was this cast, they'd be like, all right, you guys know what you're doing. It's an animal disease like facility on Plum Island. It's off like Long Island in New York. It's a military base. Now in 2002, I think it was bought by Homeland Security, but it used to be Department of Agriculture. And in 1975, I think, when Lyme disease broke out, it was from like contaminated. They're like, it's probably from Plum Island. It's in Lyme, Connecticut, which is right across the water from there. They're like, it's probably either from birds or from deer can swim. Sometimes deer get wild and swim. And they think some deer got out of that. I think that means deer swam like 40 miles.
What?
That's impossible.
Hold on. So wait, I thought it was from a tick.
Yeah, ticks on those deer.
So the tick from the deer transmitted it to humans.
Yeah, but it was from allegedly it was from Plum Island and like government testing on that, like a
Plum
bioweapon.
Island, is that in China?
Yes, it's in China, Long Island.
Connecticut, Long Island, China. I'm still laughing about the bats in the fridge. How like everyone's like they don't have heart attacks in China. It's like okay, yeah, but like every now and again you eat the wrong thing, you're like.
It's like they're all natural over there. Eastern medicine. It's like they also fucking like slurp salamanders just mid fucking. Think about during the Super Bowl party, someone just lays down a plate of like crawling animals. You gotta catch them and eat them.
You gotta beat the fuck out. You gotta neutralize them. Dude, that's pretty. Dude,
it's like, oh, they're nice. They're bringing out the guinea pigs. We're gonna eat some gerbils at halftime.
That could be how you get so good at chopping planks in half. Because, like, imagine, we can open Doritos boxes, but imagine if you had to like crack a live crate, like a wooden crate, every time you wanted to munch, dude. You'd be like, fuck, I always fucking open it everywhere. You punch through a wooden crate.
A bunch of fucking animals' head.
Dude,
dude, it's so good.
Dude, the fluoride thing is real, man. I looked into
it. Why is it so funny that they eat different things? It's so funny. It makes it even more funny that people get upset. Like, you're not allowed to make fun of that. It's like, dude, they're eating funny animals. It's funny.
They definitely are. I mean, eating a bat is. I mean, Ozzy Osbourne, again, he ate a bat and everyone freaked out. Everyone's like, damn, that was crazy. But if Ozzy Osbourne eats a bat, you can say he's like a twisted weirdo. But if a Chinese person eats a bat, you have to be like, yeah.
Well, that's their culture. Maybe all Chinese are just dark, twisted fucking
metalheads.
Maybe they're just a little twisted, bro.
They could be.
Maybe they're a little fucking twisted. Maybe they're Black Sabbath. A Breka Sabaru.
That's their national anthem. It's like generals gathered in the masses.
General So. Come on, chill.
What?
None of it's even funny. None of it's even funny. It's just junk, dude.
That's pretty funny. General So's gathered in the masses is pretty funny. But yeah, dude, they have no consensus on fluoride, man. At the time of the Manhattan Project, this is beyond Q. This is all redacted. At the time of the Manhattan Project, they were
sources.
Part of, I guess, enriching plutonium or something. One of the byproducts of the experiments they were doing to make nuclear weapons created a ton of fluoride. And it was just it was seeping it was going into the groundwater. And then around that time, they were like, fuck, this sucks. And they're like, something came out where there was heavy fluoride from all this activity. They were like, people have a little bit less cavities there. And they were like, fuck it, run that. And they started studying and putting it out. But they've looked at these studies retroactively. There's thousands of them. And by today's standards, in terms of like protocol of like the variables and all this stuff, like 3 of them stand up and they're vague and shaky. So
that fluoride salesman must be a hell of a salesman.
Well, they had this shit was leaking into the ground. So they were like, what the fuck are we going to do about this? Like, oh, this is good for your teeth. We're adding this to your water. It was already in some water.
So wait, fluoride's in our water just to help our teeth?
Just to help. And it doesn't do, the only thing they say it's a last ditch effort for people who don't brush their teeth. That's how they rationalize it now. They say, well, yeah, you and I don't need fluoride, but there's some people who are so poor they don't brush their teeth, and this will help them for all their teeth falling out. That's it. That's all. And because you have fluoride in your toothpaste, so why would you need to drink it? It makes no sense why they put it in there.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is, apparently everyone used to lose their teeth back in like GW's day in George Washington, 1776. Yeah. Do you know there was like an illicit tooth trade? Like George Washington had horse teeth in his mouth.
He had wooden teeth. He also had some slaves' teeth in there.
I saw that, dude.
He had some slaves' teeth in there. It's no good.
Dude, he had a set of dentures made from his own pulled teeth, from donkey and horse up top. He had a cow tooth, and then he had slave teeth.
He had some slave teeth in there, which is pretty brutal.
That's why they made grills, dude, to protect from fucking get your teeth
from a founding father coming in and snatching your teeth.
That's if your mouth is icy enough, they're like, all right, never mind.
Yeah, that's funny. White people have tooth fairies. Black people have founding fathers come in at night and snatch your teeth, dude.
Dude, that could be where the tooth fairy came from. I'll give you
a couple bucks.
On the battlefields back then, dude, they would go for the soldiers. As soon as if someone was dead, if you're on the battlefield, you would pop teeth out of everybody, and you go home and you'd have mad fucking teeth. You're like, yo, who needs chomps?
Damn,
dude, George Washington had a donkey and a cow tooth in his head. Dude. That's fucking nuts. GW, dude, my president.
I know, the god. That's why everyone's like, sorry, I'm itching my nose itch. Everybody's always talking about how like stoic and silent he was. It's just like, he couldn't talk all. He's like, they'll say, yeah, I'll do it. He couldn't talk. Everyone was like, wow, man of few words. Wow, what a great guy. He had fucking cow teeth and slave teeth.
His mouth he must have had like a molar in his front buck tooth. His mouth must have made no sense. He's had 4 canines up front, a big cow tooth here. It's like,
fuck, dude, my nose itches so my allergies are killing me here, bro. Dude, he probably had like riffraff. You ever see riffraff squirrel that's like all shark teeth?
That was killing me.
Dude, so maybe fluoride worked, dude. We got some great teeth here in America.
No, it's because we like actually eat and stuff. Back then, they wouldn't eat forever. Nobody brushed their teeth. But then our sugar consumption's up. And they did a study too of countries who never did fluoride in their cavities and countries who did do fluoride and stopped it. No different. We, for some reason, have fluoride in our water. It's not apparent as to what it does. So
maybe they'll stop.
I don't think so. Well, maybe eventually. If Yang
I don't know. Who's it helping?
I don't fucking know. I mean, if you own a chemical company and you've been selling,
That's what I mean. How much? It's just like how many people are in on fluoride? Probably like 10 dudes are getting rich off the entire country drinking fluoride. It's like this, but just for no reason.
Like how much it's probably the price is probably locked in. It's just stuff you make. They probably don't even put it in anymore. They're probably like, yeah, give us $1 billion for all the fluoride we're putting in the water. And like, okay, cool. But yeah, that was fucking me up, dude.
Yeah. You got to figure out Plum Island, bro. Wait till you look into that.
So they were researching Lyme disease?
I don't know. Probably.
They were like, how can we take down landscapers?
Dude, there's all these like, yeah, true. How they were like, there's all these fucking bioweapon facilities that just are terrifying and pointless.
Well, yeah, I mean, dude, that's the thing too.
It's crazy.
This one's not a bio, you could say this one's not a bio, although they did say again, when you research viruses, you have to amp them up so you can kind of observe them better. And the thing is they amped up this virus according to this video, and then someone got infected. And the lady that was patient 0, the government of China killed her. And if you go on their website of the researchers, people who had been there for years and left, their bios are still on there besides the one lead researcher who just has totally disappeared. And then a guy came out again saying like, yo, that was patient 0. She died. Chinese government covered that up. Murdered. The guy was dead 2 days later.
Yeah. You got it.
Yeah.
It is a good excuse for an authoritarian government to just be like, man, this pandemic's really somehow it's just destroying all of our political enemies.
Yeah, man.
I think all of our political enemies have a cold. You just go around and kill them.
Well, dude, and now so seeing what it's capable of now, I mean, dude, you say this one wasn't a bioweapon. Bioweapons are coming, dude.
I bet you. If I owned a newspaper, I could for sure.
What are you gonna have them burn?
I don't know. I could stir up if I owned a credible news source. I could stir up civil unrest. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
If you gave me the Washington, I'm not coming at Bezos. Although
I think our podcast stirred up a slight civil unrest.
True.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. So it's like,
imagine if, yeah.
And it's also too, if you're like a billionaire class and you've kind of been economically boning everybody over forever, and it's like, they're starting to catch on to this. You're like, what do we do? I'll be like, oh, race war. Like, perfect. Throw it in there. So I don't know.
Perhaps.
Again, it could just be we're all retarded. That's the other thing too. Where it's
yes,
dude,
I think that is the case.
Yeah, because that's the other thing too. I was watching some sort of news clip where they talk about the Speaker of the House, that lady, the hot lady. Sick move, by the way, by Trump. He was just
she's not the Speaker of the House. She's the press secretary.
Press secretary. Yeah. Sorry. So she's not the SPOTUS. She's the press secretary. So she, it was just like a clip of her getting interviewed by a Fox anchor. And they're now like, they name other journalists by name. And they're like, oh, who, that guy? Yeah, he's kind of a dick. Anyway, and it's like they'll sit there and kind of attack each other and be like, yeah, I met him. Real tough guy on the camera, turns it off. And he's like, oh, hey. Like they sit there and like, now they're like actually attacking each other like ad hominem. It's just funny, man. It's like, that's where people are getting informed by being like, that guy is a fucking dick. It's just like, what the fuck? Dude?
The hot chick rules, though.
She rules. I mean, I
haven't even really watched her once, but
I saw one clip.
I looked at hot ass pictures of her.
Yeah, it's just her. It's just someone that can be clipped up. I mean, think about this. Is she someone who can just be clipped up and to go viral?
Yeah.
It's like, you don't think they have strategy like that? I think so. So it's like, I don't know.
For sure.
But either way, not to get off topic, but
we had no topic.
Not the sidebar. We're talking about Australia's autism explosion.
Damn. And they have kangaroos. You'd think autistic people would fucking love kangaroos. It's like a good, weird animal.
I saw some kangaroos.
How'd you feel?
This weekend.
You saw kangaroos this weekend?
Dude, I was surprised. Brittany took me to the safari park at Six Flags. Dude, it's a fucking nightmare, man. Because I got a surprise. I was like, all right, cool.
Oh, that's.
She drove me to the safari park.
Dude, that sucks.
Well, they usually hop in like a cool like a bus military vehicle. Yeah. But because of COVID, you just drive in your car.
Yeah.
So you just sit in like bumper to bumper traffic and like every
and a zebra will walk up to your fucking car and you got to hand it like dog food. Although you're not even allowed to do that.
You're not allowed to feed it. You get to keep your windows up. Dude, it was so bizarre. I pulled up and there's a lady in a booth to come like scan the ticket off your phone. You keep your window up and you just hold your phone to the window and then she scans it and she gives you a thumbs up and you're like,
yeah.
It's really, dude.
I did the safari thing with my ex.
Did you really?
Yeah, that was back when you could feed the animals though, pre-COVID. Somehow you're not allowed to feed animals during COVID.
Is that what it is? You used to be able to feed those animals?
Yeah, they used to give you a bucket of food, and those fuckers will stick their head. That's why they all walk to the car the whole time.
I was going to say, I was like, what the fuck's the point of this?
They love coming to the car because everybody feeds them.
You went to the Six Flags Safari Park?
No, I went to a different one in Virginia, but it's the same. They're all the same, dude.
Yeah.
They're all the same.
It said do not feed the animals. It was like strictly don't feed them.
Really?
Dude, I was like, we were driving there. I'm like, dude, I would have picked up some meatballs and threw them to the tigers, dude. That shit would have been fucking tight.
All right, wait, there are tigers out there?
Dude, so...
All right, you couldn't feed there. Never mind.
Yeah, there was tigers. Well, if you pull in, it's just like ostriches, like fucking deer, some bullshit. At first I pulled in, I'm like, all right, what is this fucking nonsense? And then, as you get in, the animals get a little more exotic. You start getting... It ends with monkeys, which, could have thrown them some walnuts or something. That would have been tight.
That would have been fun.
But yeah. Yeah, Brittany wouldn't even let me put my window down. She's like, put your window down. She was such a rule meister, dude, the whole time. You can't put your window down. I'm like, dude, let me just see.
I hate when bays are rule meisters.
Let me see if I can communicate.
And then they turn on you. They side with the rules over you.
They'll
get mad at you for breaking the rules.
Dude, it's unbelievable. I was actually pretty close to a monkey, and I wanted to just, like, say what's up.
What were you going to do?
I was going to just try to make, like, you see a dog, you make noises, try to do, like, or just, like,
communicate with this.
I was going to go, like, and, like, see if it would, like, come move towards me, but she was,
why? What noise was that?
I don't know. I'm just making like wild,
just random noises.
Yeah, noises of the wild, shit like that.
That might have worked. That'd grab a monkey's attention.
I would, you think?
You would think.
I come put my window down. But yeah, it was miserable, dude. It was it was fun. It was one of those things. It's an activity, and it's just kind of like
it's a fun activity.
Yeah, you go on like, oh, it's cool, and you sit and like bumper the whole time. In my head, I'm like logistically like, all right, so we're bumper to bumper. People are trying to like, because if you're on one side, the animals are on that side. Then by the time you try to like, you'll be on the left lane, but then
Yeah.
the animals will be on the right lane, and you got to try to like cut into like traffic. It was pretty
Sounds
ridiculous.
horrible.
It's pretty ridiculous, man. Yeah, my sciatica started acting up.
You have sciatica?
Yeah, if I sit too long in a car, might get sciatica.
What's sciatica?
It's a nerve that runs all the way from your back all the
sciatic
way down
nerve?
your leg. Yeah, it's just this humongous nerve, and like if I just sit for too long, I'll just get like shooting pain down my leg and stuff.
Really?
It's uncomfortable.
That's crazy. And you were just doing that just to see like emu. And you saw a kangaroo
Ostriches, kangaroos are being a little lazy. They were just kind of
laying
like
in the shade.
they weren't doing much. That's the other thing too. It's like you should be able to like throw like poppers or something at the end, just to like get them
rowdy.
get your money's worth. Yeah,
That's what we. I mean, that's what.
like an air horn, just
Yeah, like
pop 'em up.
like a zoo in China.
dude. They were chasing a zebra to try to get out of the the zebra area. Actually, one of them did get out into like the other, or roamed into the other area. But when the animals would get where like they didn't want the animals to be, there was just trucks everywhere. By the way, they have like Dodge Durangos that drive around the animals, and a Dodge Durango just started tailgating a zebra, like pushing, literally like an inch from its butt, just like pushing it back
Damn.
towards the zebra. It was kind of mean. I was watching, like, I don't know if we're supposed to be doing this. Pulled up behind it and was like about to like bump it. I was like, Jesus Christ.
How much do you think that guy hates his job?
Oh, that's the other thing too. They force all the staff when you pass them. They wave. So it's one of those things where like you pass a person, and they're sitting on like a plastic lawn chair, and they're just like, you can tell like they're just like soul dead, and just kind of like they wave their arm. The whole experience was a little awkward.
Yeah, that is, especially with a bay, like a reluctant.
Yeah.
Kind of. Did you guys argue at all?
No, on the way up, a little tiff on the way up, but then we got to Safari Park.
On the way to the Safari Park.
Let the magic just enveloped us, dude.
Yeah.
Little tiff on the way.
Who
up.
was that for?
It was me. It was a surprise for me.
It was a surprise
But
gift
I got
for you.
no sleep that night. Actually, the night before I went to the Safari Park, I had eaten my weed ice cream, and if I'm too stoned, I can't go to bed. So I was up late watching Love and Autism. So I was or Love on the
You
Spectrum.
went on an autistic date.
So
It's a fucking zebra, isn't it? I suppose, yes. It's a zebra. It's a zebra.
The kangaroos are being lazy.
The kangaroos are lazy, Mom. I told them you have to stand up, kangaroos. None of this, sleeping junk.
Dude, yeah, it was literally, I was watching that show. I ate so much weed ice cream that I was like, I definitely have this. I was like, I'm definitely fucking autistic and Australian. I'm one or the other. I'm either Australian or autistic. I can't tell. And then I got no sleep, and then woke up to being like, all right, let's go. And then we're running late. It was just
Man.
It was fun though. Overall, I was like, it was cool. You don't get to see a zebra.
Was it like, how much of a surprise was it?
I thought we were going to the wolf sanctuary. So
she took you to a shittier thing than what?
I thought the wolf
sanctuary would have ruled.
First of all, Safari Park is good, dude. You go from your car.
Look, Faye's not listening, dude. Don't worry. Wait, she tricked you from we're going to the wolf sanctuary?
No,
to,
I guessed it was.
I got a better idea.
I guessed it was the wolf sanctuary. She was like, we can't bring the dogs. I'm like, wolf sanctuary. She was like, what's that? And I was like, fuck.
It's just a better idea. Go ahead. What was yours?
Yeah, Safari Park, dude. It was pretty.
What time? What time in the day was this?
Noon.
Man, that
Midday.
would fuck me up.
It's midday. I was.
It's midday. You watched Hell or High Water last night. He's been talking like a cowboy.
Yeah, I was out that night raising hell, and
I'm Comanche, dude.
old lady woke me up.
I'm a Comanche.
You're the actual chief from the table.
I'm Comanche.
That was pretty funny, man. That guy in the casino being like, "Chief." The guy was like, Fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to be like that outwardly racist in Texas?
Yeah, probably.
See a Native American be like, Chief.
I mean, if you're a rootin' tootin' son of a bitch
Cowboy.
like that guy.
If you're a cowboy, I was gonna say we got to lose weight, dude. We got to get slim.
Who,
Cowboys,
you and me?
both of us. Cowboys are slim, dude.
Fuck cowboys.
Dude, if we robbed a bank and like what they look like, the guy like not cowboys.
You know who they looked like? You remember that racist guy?
But yeah, they robbed the bank. That's where they ran like Louis runs up the subway steps.
And then they fell and stopped. And they stopped for a while.
I fucking busted my ass in public. Oh my god,
yes,
dude! I was jogging.
You might be Australian. You legit might be Australian. You might have Australian.
You might have Australia.
You might be.
I was jogging the other day. It was last week.
Dude, falling in public sucks. Hold on, this will be short.
Yeah.
When I was at my fattest, most depressed, right after I quit football, I was about 320 pounds. Big dog.
Yeah.
I was back at home. I just quit Elon. Mm-hmm. Well, failed out. I went to get the mail And then when I was walking inside, I rolled in the front yard, dude, rolled my ankle on the sidewalk and fell into the front yard.
What were you wearing?
I was wearing a Ruud van Nistelrooy jersey so a Netherlands t-shirt, so it was like bright orange. And then baggy shorts down to my shins. I mean, it was truly one of those moments I was like, fuck, dude, I gotta make some changes. This is wild.
So how long did it take you to get up?
It's not like I was ridiculous. I mean, that was 20 pounds heavier than
So did you lay there for a second and be like, fuck it, I'm not moving?
Yeah, well, I remember I fell on my hands and knees, which makes it funnier. To roll your ankle and then fall straight down on your knee, like scrape your knee. And have to walk inside just like, oh my
You landed the tabletop position?
I landed tabletop.
Oh.
And then I was like, please, if a neighbor saw that, that'd truly be the funniest thing they could possibly see. Fat dudes falling. A big dude falling, walking.
I've honestly compilated. I've watched a compilation of fat dudes falling.
There's one video of a fat dude slipping on a German Shepherd's dump. That is literally the funniest video I've ever seen in my life. All right.
That is pretty good.
So you were out public and fell?
I'm jogging, dude. I'm jogging and, had a lot on the mind. So I'm sitting there driving like, I'm just jogging. Like, I'm not fucking
Is this pre or post? Oh,
it's like during.
This is in the middle.
So I'm jogging. I'm going to go for a run and clear my head.
Oh, you
whole
fell?
time I'm running, I'm like, I'm not fucking gay. Fuck those guys. And, dude, I hit the fucking curb pops up. Not a curb, the sidewalk from tree roots popped up. I hit it, did like a somersault. I fell. Tucked and rolled, somersaulted, scraped my fucking. I think I have a.
You tried to do a roll?
I did one of those like land like a spaz on the palms of your hands.
Yeah, definitely.
A scab like that, landed on my knee, then I rolled and popped back up on my feet and just kept moving. And there was a guy like 50 feet ahead, and I like just ran by him, just like looking at him, like, did you see it? And he just like he had his kid, and he's like kind of like looked away.
It's
like,
so funny that I know the roll looked like shit, but I know you.
Yeah,
and I know you're like, I'm gonna get out of this fall by ducking and rolling right now.
I mean, I did. It was just
like
landed.
While you were falling, I bet you were like, I can take control of this situation and fall correctly. It happened.
So it was like, remember you fall off a bike when you're little and like almost as like the world just spins around you real quick and you're like, what the fuck just happened?
Yes.
First of all, I tabletopped as any fucking
as any true fat wagon.
So I tabletopped first of all. So I tabletopped, and as I tabletopped, because I have a scrape on my knee. I can't hide it. My palms were gashed up.
I have scars from fat falls, dude. I just have scarred up hands.
Fat people are like cats. They just land on their hands and knees. You drop them on a building like, oh, god damn it. So I landed hands and knees and out of hands and knees position. I think it was like an attempt to like look kind of cool.
That's what I did. I know that's what you would do. For sure.
But it was automatic. I didn't even try to do it. I landed a tabletop.
Of course. It's in your
hands
DNA,
and knees out, popped up, and just kept running. I shoulder rolled, tucked shoulder and rolled. And,
what can you do? What can you do?
Just kept running, man.
When I fat fell in the front yard, I took it in.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't have that in them to let darkness just consume them.
Yeah.
I fell and stayed in the tabletop for a second. I remember it. I stayed there for a second, just like, Jesus Christ, dude. I dropped the mail.
They should do this. They should do a fat superhero. You know, when superheroes drop down, they land on like one knee with their fist. Just have a fat superhero fucking
stumbles forward and is like, oh. Oh fuck!
He goes to get off on the ground. He's like, huh?
Yeah. Then you got. I mean, getting up from tables, you got to put a knee forward. Slowly stand up, all your weight on your leg. Yeah, man.
It's tough. You could roll another ankle just getting up. 320 is big dog status, dude. What size T was that? 3X?
That's a double. That's a tight double.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think they were all stretched out to fuck, dude.
True, yeah.
It was a rough time.
Yeah.
It was a dark period.
That's your body's fighting like the washing machine. Your washing machine will shrink the shirt, and then your body will be like, I don't think so. Bud.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Nice
bud.
try. Yeah, that's what happened. A lot of football players get very fat. Like I was eating like I was still playing football.
Yeah.
But just not like with football, you work out all day, every day, and then all of a sudden you stop working out entirely, and then you just keep munching.
Happened to me in 8th grade.
Yeah.
I ate like I was playing football and I quit.
You were down there eating pizza rolls.
Yeah, dude. I got big. I got real big.
You became a young wagon.
Dude, I got a podcast recommend from my mother-in-law recently. And it wasn't for me, it was for Brittany. But it was one of those things where it's like the girl in the podcast, it was like a mom sending a letter to her daughter who's black and Cambodian.
What's it called? White Parents?
No, because I don't think these parents are white.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
I just saw a very popular podcast called that
Called
right
Good
now.
White Parents?
I think it's called that
That'd
right
be
now.
an interesting title because I'm pretty sure it's a black lady.
But that's probably not it.
That's just called Good White Parents. But yeah, so she was like, my mom wants me to listen to this, and I'm sitting at the table. I'm like, yeah, put it on, whatever. Dude, it was. So you go on. It's like whatever I forget the girl's name. Say it's like Lana. It's like Lana, this is your mother. I love you. It's like boom, 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 boom.
Hold on.
What's the matter, Lemaire?
Tell me.
What's the problem?
I saw you press a button, and then you looked like you were in a fireworks factory in Beirut back there. Some guy hit a button, and it was just...
Because we left on the mic. I left on the mic, and we were laughing, so I don't know.
Okay.
I wasn't saying anything.
No, that's okay. Yeah, I bet Noah's bitch ass was back there conspiring against me.
No, nobody was conspiring.
You sound stupid.
There was no conspiring.
You fucking snakes.
How long was the mic on?
Probably for like 10 minutes.
Hey, you guys are pretty quiet. I mean, that's what you get when you hire two high guys.
Two high boys back there. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I couldn't.
No, that's true.
The high panic I just witnessed.
True.
He literally was just like... And I was like, dude, did he not record the episode? Like, I was just...
He had like a level 10 stone freak out. It's like, oh...
Did we record that? Oh, fuck. Noah. I don't know, man. Fuck, dude. Nothing but stoners and imbeciles. Do it. Do it correctly. All right. So your bae got a podcast recommendation. Yeah. It's about a black Cambodian writing letters.
No, it's about a mom wrote like an audio letter to her daughter being like, don't forget who you are, basically. But it goes in, it's like, I forget the daughter's name. It's like, Lana, this is your mother. I'm a proud black woman, and when you come to age, I need to teach you, all your aunties are going to teach you what it's like to have these, like, cultures and, all this shit. And then it comes in, it's like, all this shit. Boom, 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 boom. It's like, Lana, this is Papa. It's like, so her dad started, I'm a Cambodian man. My Isles was invaded by the colonizers. And I'm like, dude, like talking.
Sure, it's Cambodia and they're black?
Well, there's a black lady and it was like Khmer or whatever. But it's like the dad starts talking. Like they're recording this podcast probably from like fucking like central New Jersey. And they're talking like they're like the sky of the
Like fucking Lion
King. The guy
King,
sounds
dude.
like the sky from the Lion King where he's like, I am your papa.
Yeah.
Your people are that of the Khmer clan. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? What are you guys doing right now?
Oh, my God. She's probably in like middle school. Like, what the fuck
Well,
are
the
my
problem
parents?
is if you're so.
Just an Asian dude in a dashiki.
Well, I was like sitting there eating my breakfast, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. But he's like, what? I'm like, this is just like, if I were to raise my kid and just be like, or like my grandfather, if my grandfather had like done his racial takes back
you're Irish. We're going to teach you the ways of step dancing.
Yeah.
And, that's pretty much all we do culturally.
It's like, like, Maya, your grandfather came here, became an alcoholic, and slowly drank till he had dementia. Never forget that.
He worked hard and then also hit his wife and then died at 50 of a heart attack. This is your ancestry.
But yeah, it was just like, I was listening to it. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's just built into like people who are Irish to not do that shit of like, have you ever heard an Irish person legitimately be like, yo, the fucking British? You'd be like, dude, shut the fuck up.
What?
I've never heard. If you'd never take it. If an Irish person claims oppression,
yes. If I actually was like, fuck England.
Yeah. Or being like, dude, well, obviously England fucked me up. It's like, obviously it was a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still traumatized.
But dude,
PTSD from.
Well, you can get in. I was reading this thing for school way back when they talked about like intergenerational PTSD, where like if your grandparents experience trauma, you can get like subconscious flashes of trauma, like trauma and stuff. Dude, I
don't think they understand how the world works because all of our grandparents had trauma. Pretty intense trauma, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Especially their parents.
Yeah.
You keep going back, dude. All right, sorry.
Well, yeah. So this was the funny thing. It's like, I get the intention behind it, but racial takes tend to not age very well. So it's
Heard that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it's like the racial take technology gets like drastically updated.
Yeah.
So like imagine if my parents have done that and been like, here's all of our racial wisdom we bestowed to you on a public platform. By the time that child who's like 2 comes of age and is like 20, your takes on that are going to be like wildly outdated and strange and weird.
Yes.
The chances are their kids won't be like, your people, like they got caught up in kind of this weird, like this kind of like a
Pan-African movement.
Yeah, not even that.
When was it? Like the 80s?
No, this was like this just came out.
They just no, but I mean, when did they record all that?
Now, like this just happened.
Oh, they're making it now.
She just did it now, and her daughter's
Oh.
like really, really young. So she's like, by the time you come of age, I'm bequeathing you this wisdom. It's just her being like, her dad being like, your people come from Cambodia, oppressed by the colonizers, dude. It's like fucking crazy, dude. It was you know, again,
Yeah, that's wacky people.
it was strange, but it's also I was just like, dude, turn the shit off, man. I don't
Yeah.
know, you know, the idea. I mean, it's also too like you got to think for as a podcaster, they're trying to get views too. It's like you see like what gets a lot of views here. If I talk like I'm like you know, in like a hunter gatherer thing, like your people long before you came. It's like, dude, you live in fucking like Sewell, New Jersey, dude. It's
Yeah.
like stop.
Your people before you worked the Radio Shack. It has since been closed by the colonizers. The colonizers actually opened it, but they also closed it.
Like, yeah, man. I like listened to it. I was like, please turn this shit off, man. I was like, I just like I can't listen to this fucking
Bro.
thing. But yeah, that's gonna be funny to have to like, dude. Imagine if your grandparents were like, Shane, here on a public forum, like, here's how we think about race. Go for it. You'd be like, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus Christ.
Just be my grandma being like, I don't like that Tiger Woods. I'm like, why? There's something about him. I like all the other golfers. R.I.P.
It's also funny how
R.I.P. dude.
Who? Oh yeah, true.
R.I.P.
She's a
She
real
did
one.
fucking hate Tiger Woods. Dude, it was so funny. I mean, it was in 97, I think, when he started blowing
Was this
up.
before sex crimes? Or not
Pre.
sex crimes.
Oh,
This
she hated
before
him
he cheated?
pre being a you know, he's worth
philanderer?
being exactly who he should be.
Yeah, being a
God,
philanderer.
I can't believe I was gay about that.
Tiger
That might be
Woods?
my biggest regret.
Really?
Is like being like, man, fuck Tiger Woods for him having
Oh, dude,
sex.
Your grandmom laid down the emerald tablets for you.
I know.
She laid
She's
down.
like, someday, son, you will hate Tiger Woods. You won't know why until it is revealed.
The prophecy speaks that one day will be a black golfer. There'll be a
And
Nubian golfer. And
It's
you're like,
gonna ruin your day for no reason while you're just hanging out.
there will be a golfer from Nubia. Impossible.
Impossible. What will he do in the sand? Yeah, the fucking
Yeah, dude, it was painful to listen to this thing, or just to getting. I've gotten roped. Like I had to go to the safari park, sucked it up, and I did it.
Dude,
that guy
if-
might be like, "What are we doing today?" Be like, "Do some
Bro.
research on Cambodia on Wikipedia. We're gonna play a drum beat. Start talking like we're inside of like a real like clan."
Cambodia.
come from the people.
We did fuck them up in like the 70s.
It was I think the 80s.
We, like, just
in the
fucked
80s
them
they
up.
fucking rolled out. Who did that? America.
They got a
or
little
England?
fucked up. We fucked them up in Vietnam a little.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, we were giving them what
They
for?
came in the 80s.
We gave them what for?
Yeah, they came in the 80s.
I think, could be wrong. I think the North Vietnamese were hiding in Cambodia.
Mhm.
And because we didn't have we weren't allowed to bomb them. So then we just bombed them. Like, we pretended it was a secret.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, everybody down in, everybody has a bad history.
Well, I'm just wondering.
Theirs was pretty recent.
I wonder what, yeah.
They got rocked.
I heard
a
it
little.
was.
But they got rocked in World War II. You know, the Chinese came down there and gave them what for again. Then the Japanese came down and gave them what for.
So they got it from
And
everybody.
then the American came down and gave them what for. See, it's consistent.
So everyone was giving them what for?
Everybody gave them what for. At which point you got to be like, all right, step your game up.
True.
Cambodia.
True. Well, no. I mean, the game now is just. It's also too like. So if you have a kid, you know, and you raise them in America, from the time they're like 6, you're gonna start being like, never forget the atrocities.
Yeah.
It's like. That's a lot for a kid to handle, dude. He's trying to like fit in and be cool, and it's like never forget the atrocities that these people.
Yeah,
like,
well, I didn't really experience it, but I heard about it. And now you're hearing about it. You should be mad at
listen, rate and subscribe my podcast, daughter.
Hate Nixon.
Daughter, rate and subscribe this, please.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Speaking of somebody who stepped their game up, dude.
Who?
The Comanche.
True.
Bro, so Rogies posted something on Instagram yesterday
I heard
about like
about it.
So I immediately downloaded the book and listened to it. I'm like halfway through it already. Did a lot of driving last night.
Yeah.
Bro, the Comanche were, you want to talk about some bad hombres?
Were they really?
Bro, every time I listen to people talk about, it's crazy. If you do any research into actually what Native Americans were doing, it's nuts. Dude,
Well, the Celtics were the you know who were here
Celts were
first.
fucking.
Celts were here before Native Americans were gone.
No, the Celts were actually even mentioned in the book as also being complete savages.
Really?
Yeah. So it's a pretty simple explanation for why Native Americans were fucking fired up, rowdy boys.
Yeah.
They got agriculture about 4,000 years after Africa and Asia, and therefore Europe. So they were on the exact same trajectory historically. Like they just started building pyramids, they just started getting societies, but they were 4,000 years late.
Gotcha.
And then they run into colonists.
True. Yeah.
So that's what was really interesting about it was they were hunter gatherers. They were from the fucking Stone Age.
Yeah.
Running into today, essentially today. It was like 1800s.
Future men.
Yeah. So then you'd run into this tribe of dudes that were living like cavemen.
Yeah.
And they'd be rowdy, dude. Obviously, they're going to fucking throw shit at you.
The T levels are high.
T levels are out of this world.
I mean, dude, I was, up until a certain age, if I went to a movie theater, I would throw shit at people. Like, I would sit in the back and throw candy at the screen. Like, pretty recently.
Yeah, that's actually very funny.
You sit in the
you
back.
can get a gummy bear stuck on there?
Oh,
come
dude.
on.
Or if you sit in the back, and as soon as it goes all dark, you just go, boom, and you wing, and it goes, bap, and you hear it just go, pop, 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 pop.
I would always try to fart as loud as I could at the quiet parts in a movie.
That's the
Like, if you
best.
can anticipate a silent part.
Dude, it's the best.
That's very Comanche of you.
That
pretty
is
much Comanche.
enemy of everybody, dude. I've been enemy of everyone.
Lord
for
of the
a long time.
Plains. Lord of the Plains.
Dude.
Bro, let me break this down.
Break
for
down
you.
the Comanche.
The Comanche fucking rule. They absolutely rule. They're ugly, short, shitty people that everybody crushed. So they came over, historically on the land bridge. That's where, how all people came to North America.
The Bering Strait?
Yeah. So they were up there.
Go on.
So they were up in the Rockies. They were up in the mountains, and then just forever they had been pushed down because they sucked.
Yeah.
Comanches, of everybody, were like, even amongst other tribes, they were known for their bad hygiene. They sucked. They were short. They never, So we see like the Northeast Native Americans is like that's like what's on.
Yeah.
That's what you see is like these tall, slender, fucking athletic, sinewy, long motherfuckers.
Yeah.
These people were like more like Mongolians.
Really?
They're like short, squat, fucking brown.
Yeah.
Like fuckers.
Like Eskimos almost.
They looked, yeah, exactly. But
I didn't know that.
they
I
were
thought
losing.
Comanches were like
No,
jacked,
Comanches
ripped,
were not
like
jacked. Dude.
Jesus bodies.
No, they were lads.
Really?
Comanches were pure lads, dude.
What?
And they were getting rocked by everybody until the Spanish came. Spanish, fucked around and introduced horses to North America. Horses were never there.
Yeah.
So all these different tribes got horses, and I think the Apache were munching them. The Apache weren't sure what to do with them, so the Apache were just crushing horses.
They're munching. Yeah.
They were munching horses.
They're chopping them up.
That was good eating for a little while until the Comanche, those old fucking pussies that everybody beat up forever, just somehow got so good at using horses, like best horsemen in the world.
I mean,
And
dude,
then just
if you want to go for the Mongolian theory, that's muscle.
That's exactly what it was like.
That's
And
genetic
then
muscle
they
memory.
just let it rain on everybody, dude.
Oh, after getting just shit on constantly.
And not like they were even like there was no half of it was just for vengeance, like this for ancient vengeance. For like 1,000 years, they were just like fuck these people, and just Comanche. They they didn't build cities. They were nomadic. They just went around, and if you somehow came into the middle of the country, you got fucked up. And not just like oh you got it was their rules to torture everybody to death. If there were women, they would gang rape them and then torture them to death.
Jesus,
dude, they took this one lady as a slave, and white slave, and they white slavery, and
should have a little scoreboard every white slave on the cross page.
What's that about? 18 million to 1. All right, here we go now. A little comeback, little rally caps. Here we go now. How about a little chatter over there? How about a little chatter in the dugout, whites? But this lady, she was pregnant when she was captured. As soon as she gave birth,
Wait, the white lady?
Yeah. She's in it.
2.
True. Technically, that was 2.
2.
Boom. Got another one. This was a quick one, though.
Yeah.
So she gave birth to this child. I think it was 7 weeks old when 6 Comanche men walked into the room, strangled it to death. But it lived. They put it back. They strangled it till they thought it was dead. Put it back in her arms, like gave it to her, like motherfuckers. And then it started moving. So they tied it to the back of a horse and rode it through cacti till it was ripped apart. They were
Christ.
wild, dude.
Yeah.
And like again, there's no redeeming. Like, the book tries to be like, well, they sang at night and they loved pranks, which was funny to be like, oh, they were dickheads when they were by themselves, which is really funny. But they were also the meanest.
Yeah.
Comanche were mean little dickheads.
Nasty.
It's fun to listen to. It's a really good book.
Damn, dude, that's pretty tough.
Yeah. Praise Rogies for recommending.
I read some of his posts, dude. He was in the sauna just bugging out on Comanches and being like, dude,
It is a fucking like. It's
sick.
wild to read.
I mean, dude, to start the idea of Rogan in a thing, meditating and just being like a Comanche on a horse.
Bro, he must have connected with the Comanches so much.
That was
dude,
my
little
favorite
short,
thing.
tiny guys, fucking riding horses.
True, dude.
Crushing people.
That's probably why he's going to. Is the Comanches around Texas?
Yeah, true.
He might be being called.
True. He might be
being
called by that Comanche moon.
I'm gonna start a trust fund in Texas Midland.
Damn, we're pretty much Texas now.
I mean,
I'm all about Comanches. You're about. I told you, hell or high water.
Bay loved it too, dude.
I knew Bay was gonna love it. Love the
man.
good cop in that. It's a good Bay movie.
Good cop. She loves. I've figured out she loves movies where people like give off like serious attitude. Like where that guy's just like, you whoop your motherfucking ass, like sending me get beats the shit out, and she's like, oh yeah.
Have you been tucking your t-shirts into your dungarees since you watched it?
Sometimes.
I know you always have.
I tuck in every now and again anyway, but yeah, now it's like for sure.
You have to.
100%.
You gotta
I'm losing weight right now.
You gotta get a holster.
If I do a crime, I want someone to be like, what do they look like? Be like, cowboy, skinny, lean, look like a cowboy.
Frank looks like a cowboy.
Frank does look like a cowboy.
Cousin Frank looks like a cowboy.
My family I got a lot of the Comanche genes in my family. My
yeah,
family's
ugly,
all like,
runt that everyone hates.
Fat.
Good, dude. Just get a horse.
All I need is a horse.
Fuck
dude.
them up.
I'll go up the compound and fuck everybody up.
Dude, I'm so fired up on Comanche right now.
Yeah.
They ride. They were the ones who would like ride on the side of the horse when they were in battles. You know what I mean? Where
Like,
you ride on the
oh,
side,
like, yeah.
shoot. Dude, they fucking ruled.
Fuck, man.
And all they were about was raping.
That's the Mongolian blood.
They were just torturous rapers, dude.
That's the Mongolian.
And everyone's like, no, Native Americans were great warriors. It's like, dude, they gang raped prisoners and tortured them.
Yeah, I mean, it would be like if you went to like the whatchamacallit, like the Celtic tribes in like Ireland. In other words, it was the same party going on.
Yeah,
dude,
just 1,000 years before.
People Celtic tribes thought they were from hell. Like they conceptualized heaven and hell, and they're like, yeah, we're from hell.
We're the bad guys.
Like we're from hell, and their day started. It was some kind of weird thing where like their day was reversed. I mean, not like I know kind of the day starts at midnight, but it was something like that.
So they're on my clock. I'm still on that Celtic.
Something like that, yeah. Where they were
just
kind of
munch
say
dinner
like,
right away. Just wake up and eat like a chicken parm sub.
Yeah, when you were born, they would just cry for you. They'd be like, "Oh, dude, it sucks." And when you die, they'd be like, "Fuck yeah, dude,
get out of here,
you're back in the nether realm." So
That's
yeah, dude,
cool.
they were like nasty motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, the Comanche, Matt.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, dude, there's literature that says they try to claim the Celts were the Native Americans. It's pretty funny. It's a pretty
really?
That's like Irish spazzing.
I like that.
No, we're Native.
We're actually
Irish
slaves and Native Americans, and we're hammered.
Yeah.
No, but it does do the thing where also what was interesting is in the book they're like, look, if you want to talk about people's statues getting torn down, you see a Native American chief statue, you could pretty much count that guy first off had slaves and then also led like war parties that raped whoever they caught and tortured.
Really? It said that in the book?
Yeah, I was like, damn, dude, this guy's going hard. What is this?
Damn.
Must have been early in time when this guy wrote. I don't know when the book was written.
Yeah.
He better not have written that recently, or he's out of here. I don't like it.
Yeah, man, you can't be talking.
But it
about
was a
taking down
fucking
Native American statues.
You brought up the Celts though.
Did he?
Yeah, in the book. Yeah, he was like they were that. They were the people that like when the Romans came up to England, they were like, who the fuck are these dudes?
What the fuck is this?
Who are these retarded guys? Sick fucking book though. Definitely recommend. It's way better than War on the Run.
I gotta peep that out.
War on the Run's like the one I'm reading about Robert Rogers.
Yeah.
It's the most listening to. Pardon me.
Same thing.
No,
Absorbing the
very
information.
different. Very different.
Having
Pardon me.
information go through the ether and into your brain.
Pardon me.
It actually might be audiobooks might be better.
I don't think they are.
I think
I'll
so.
forget people's names and have to rewind 30 seconds to try to get the name again.
I have laser focused.
There's no chance you do, dude.
I have like laser focused attention.
There's no chance, dude.
No, it's crazy. It's unbelievable how well I retain information.
hate
I don't really retain information. I store it all in the ether.
Where's that?
I'm reading a book
you
right
have like
now.
a cloud?
Reading a book right now, sort of, where they talk about like so you know how there's like atoms and protons, but like in between an atom and a proton, there's just like, it's mostly just blank space. And really, if you were to take all the blank space out of everyone's atoms and, particles and everything, you could reduce the human population would fit within like a sugar cube. That's how much we are. You know, I mean, you probably think we live in a solid universe, which I can understand you thinking, but it's not really the case. So, you know, so I like, you know, knowing all that, ideas are the same kind of thing where it's like, you know, we're living in kind of like not a simulation, but, you know, more of like an electromagnetic field that we kind of perceive as solid. But yeah, I mean, that's just like I'd listen to a chapter. I basically know it verbatim, but yeah, go ahead, please.
No, I'm good.
No,
you want to derail my awesome Comanche talk?
No, I'm not derailing
It's
it.
too late.
We were talking audiobooks.
I kind of forget the Comanche talk now. I had some other good points.
It's in the field. It's in the ether. You have to channel it. Any idea you ever have?
Oh, they did the
goes
same
off into
thing
the ether.
as. So I was reading I was listening
Perfect.
to
I knew
fucking
you'd get back there.
War on the Run, and it's very dry. It's very like, they left camp with 3 satchels of blueberries, 6 gunpowder sacks,
Count me
8.
out.
It's a lot. It's a lot to listen to. But then this one's just purely like, they did the same thing though. The lady who was a slave to the Comanche, she beat the fuck out of the one lady, and the Apaches or the Comanches just surrounded her and were like, sick. And then she beat the shit out of the old lady who was also her master, and they were all like, all right, you're pretty chill. You can come hang out with us. Dude, they did have that. That's like a common string. Like if you were a Native American slave, all you had to do was while out.
So you're saying if I were ever...
You had to risk the worst torture known to
I was
man.
about to say, yeah. So I wonder... So if I ever somehow... And again, I don't think this would happen to me if I got lost on the reservation, but if someone else
If
did,
they get you.
if I was to be accosted on the
If you
reservation...
get hammered at a casino...
I should just start fighting people.
If you're at a casino and you know the lights start disorienting
Mohegan
you,
Sun, yeah.
and then you get captured.
You
You can get captured.
You could technically get captured.
Yeah, bring you downstairs.
True. So I should just start swinging.
You should immediately swing.
And
if you're at a
I'll
casino
play
and you're drunk and you happen upon a security guard, swing upon him. Dude. They'll do nothing but respect
They'll
it.
respect it. You rule.
That's awesome.
Here's 500 in chips.
Yeah,
Get back out there.
Like you're one of us now.
I knew my bus driver's son hung out on an Indian reservation, and I used to always want to go there.
Really? I heard they were dumps.
Really? Nah.
Yes.
Our bus driver told us that his son was dating an Indian chick with huge tits, and I was like, damn it. He's like, yeah, they go all there.
Fucking bus drivers rule.
Smoke weed on the reservation all day. He's like, my son has it made. His girlfriend has big tits. She's a Native American. I was just like, fuck yeah, dude.
Wow.
Our bus driver fucking I mean, a lot of our bus drivers, one of them definitely pissed hot. We learned and got fired.
He's fucking shit faced. That rules. Fight. It was just a tune-up fight for.
He was Apollo.
Holyfield. Yeah, and then he got laid out. It's fucking sick. It was the first time anybody knocked him down.
Damn.
It was awesome. And then in the ring after, they're like, "How do you feel?" And he's like, "This is for my mom." And I was just like,
He Rockied basically. Yeah, man. That's
just got hit hard with
That
it.
would
And
get
Phil
you.
was like, "What are you watching?" I was like, "It's called 42 to 1. It was one of those. Had to hide it.
That's the only thing.
He
you
was
can
like,
cry.
Buster Douglas, he's a bitch. He's tough. That was it.
He was probably crying. He was probably like crying, eating bologna. He'd be like, "What are you watching? He's a bitch."
Yeah. He's like, I'll tell you what, he's a bitch. He says that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Like, tough.
He's a
Speaking of a bitch, Tybalt.
What happened?
Tybalt's a bitch, dude.
What
My
did-
cat,
What's he doing?
he's an apex predator, dude.
Did he get?
So I was
anything?
watching, no, but he went toe-to-toe with a fox. I was watching TV. It was like 12:30. Everyone's in bed. All of a sudden, I hear a scream from the backyard. This is 2 nights ago.
What?
Like screaming. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, oh, that's definitely a fox. Like, I could tell it was a fox. And I was like, oh, shit, Tybalt's outside. So I got, like, nervous, grabbed a big flashlight, and I was like, I'm going to have to beat a fox to death. Like, I was I was shoeless, ran in the backyard. I was just like, I'm just going to have to beat a dog to death right now. Which is a weird mind space to get in. Like, it is a weird space to be walking out. Like I was adrenaline. I was like, here we go. But Tybalt was just, he was just staring him down, dude. Didn't care less.
The fox was
Couldn't care
yapping.
less. The fox was probably like 5 yards, 10 yards away, just like kind of moving back and forth, like screaming at him. And Tybalt was just sitting there like, what are you going to do, bro?
Fuck.
What are you going to do? So then I pick up Tybalt and I'm like, like not running, but like walking fast, looking backwards. I don't want to get bit by a fox.
No, I'll nip your ankle, dude.
Yeah, it would suck. And then as soon as I put Tybalt down in the house, he just started eating. Didn't give a dude. I put him down. He walked straight to his food and started eating. I was like, dude, you are a monster.
Holy
He
fuck.
didn't care.
That's a
at
fair
all.
fight. Him versus a fox.
Yeah, he's big. He's got his claws. He's a mean little fucker.
That's a fair fight.
I've done it before. I've walked outside and he got fucked up before.
By what?
I don't know what it was. Probably a fox
By a coyote.
or a raccoon. Something big
Yeah,
got him.
raccoon will
Something
give
big
him.
got him.
Raccoon will give him the business,
Yeah.
dude.
Something fucked him up. Like fucked his legs up. and he shit himself. When they're running away, cats will shit themselves. So I picked him up. He was covered in blood and shit. Yeah, but this time, not a scratch on him, dude. He literally just sat in the grass, stared at a fox. Couldn't have been prouder of my guy.
He's got to be terrifying at night too. He's jet black. So that fox probably just saw glowing eyes and was like, "Fuck, man."
That's the Prince of Cats, dude. It's a big night.
That's big, dude. So that was after 41 and 2?
42 and 1.
42 and 1?
It was a big couple of days. Phil had to do that once.
What?
Tibble got in a fight in the front yard with another cat. So it was like, 5, 6 in the morning. You just hear two cats screaming. Phil ran down in his whitey tighties. This is like 6 a.m. So people are like walking out to get the newspaper and shit. Like school buses. Phil was out in just his whitey tighties and a fishing rod, swinging at the cats.
That was his weapon?
He grabbed a fishing rod from the closet that was right by the door and just started whipping the cats. Yeah, man. It's a strong tradition in the Gillis family, too.
Cat whipping?
If your cat's in a fight, you got to jump in, dude.
Oh, my God.
I was ready to strangle a fox.
You have to, man. You got to.
That would've sucked.
We have a possum on the loose, and I mean, it like through a chain link fence. It stared down my dog.
I love possums.
They're fucking nasty.
No,
dude.
they're funny.
Ugh, they're disgusting.
They are. They're ugly, but I'm a fan.
They're hellish. I saw it skittering around the other day. I was walking home. Brittany called me like the possum's back in the backyard.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Do you have like a garden or anything?
No, it's just. But there's like a ton of there's like a little alley that links a bunch of yards, so it kind of just scoots around. But I parked my car. I saw that poss running across the street, and I was just like, ugh.
You didn't like him?
Nasty little.
I'm a fan of him. Did I tell you what my roommate did to a possum?
What?
He murdered one.
Okay.
It was in his parents' garden.
Yeah.
But it turns out possums mostly help you.
What do they do?
They mostly eat like the rodents and shit, and like
do they really?
Bugs that would eat like tomatoes and shit.
Do they really?
Yeah. So the possum was helping this guy's garden, and my friend he captured it in a cage and wanted to kill it.
Yeah.
So he caught it in a trap, and the way he killed it was he put it in a rain barrel. He did your method, dude.
What's a rain barrel? Oh, he drowned it?
Yeah, he tried to drown it. So he dipped the cage in, and he has pictures of this.
He gave it the dunk tank.
He dunked this possum. The possum, he pulled it out after like 5 minutes, and the possum was hanging on still alive. So he went and got a railroad spike
through the cage?
Bailed this possum.
Through the cage?
Yes. And he was showing me this shit. I was like, dude, you're a serial killer. Like, I don't like this.
He's defending the garden, dude.
he's like in his 30s out back drowning a possum.
Yeah, dude. My brother
stabbing it.
My brother might get into getting like meat chickens.
Yeah.
He was talking about getting some meat chickens.
Oh, you're gonna have some battles, dude.
He already has a couple chickens, but he was saying like getting them and fucking snapping their necks and shit. And I was like, it's a nice stress reliever. Go outside. I go, I'll pick this one.
You fucking
shut the fuck up, fucking Christ.
Oh man,
I don't want to go to the fucking mall.
You just break it. You remember that Ginty joke?
What?
Ginty had a great chicken joke. He
Really?
was on a date with he was dating this Mexican chick, and she was telling him how they kill the chickens in Mexico is just swing them. So you grab them by the head and just fucking swing them around. And I don't know. His bit was like talking about eating Mexican chickens and it being like, oh, is this free range? He's like, oh, they're fucking everywhere. They're in the streets. And he's like, was it cruel free? He's like, I don't know. How do you feel about swinging? Shout out Ginty, dude. R.I.P. Where's he been?
I don't know. Shacked up somewhere.
Yeah.
He's an elite, isn't he?
Ginty?
He's an elite.
I don't know if he's an elite. He might be an elite.
I think he's an elite.
He might be.
I think he's probably shacked up.
Remember his hidden MAGA hat? He used to wear a black hat that was like embroidered MAGA in the side that you could like hardly see.
I never knew if he was fucking around.
He was serious.
That's
he went to the mall and got that made. Custom. Speaking of, dude.
What?
See where Trump Daddy's thinking about giving a speech?
Where?
Hollowed grounds, dude. Gettysburg.
He's going to Gettysburg?
I swear to God, he's trying to secure my vote.
I think he's going
like,
just for your vote.
He tweeted yesterday, was like, bring back college football. I was like, whew, this is my guy. That's the only policy I care about. And he was like, I'll probably give a speech down at Gettysburg. I was like, who is this guy?
Yeah, apparently there's he was like,
God damn it.
He's trying to make people pay like generic prices for the COVID thing.
Really?
Yeah, he apparently, that's what I've heard. The pharmaceutical companies are mad at him because he was like, when a vaccine comes out, people are just paying generic prices. And that's a weird thing for the left to have to be like, well, apparently some of the argumentation's been like, but we need Big Pharma to get us out of this. We can't turn our backs on them now. And it's like, okay. It's weird.
God, they have to disagree.
It's funny, man. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
crazy.
But
You
apparently
can never,
Russia.
either side can never be like, well, they got that right.
Well, Russia says they got the vaccine.
Russia has it.
They secured the bag.
Good for them.
He's like, Putin's like, I gave it to my daughter. She's fine.
Really?
So she got a couple fevers, broke them. She's like, we're available. The vaccine will be available immediately.
Damn, that's a good move. They're just going to sell us Robitussin.
Yeah.
They're going to sell us like $18 billion worth of fucking nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, how are you going to test it? Be like, the vaccine's working. Like, it's working. It's like, yeah, I guess. Cool. I can go back to stuff now. Dude, I was I was reading about China in the Atlantic. And, you know, I called Spud.
Can't believe you read that lib rag.
Spud was saying it's purely propaganda. The Atlantic used to.
The Atlantic?
He was saying it's purely
like some of it.
Professional class There's levels of propaganda, and there's professional class propaganda, which has to be like use kind of like big words, and you mess around with kind of like more ideas, and it's not as like blatant. But I'm reading the first two articles. The first two articles are like that, you know, just like the
it's
long.
Not like Fox News propaganda where it's like, does this bitch hate freedom? Coming up next, do Arabs hate baseball? We'll find out.
Probably. But yeah, they it's like they'll, because I was reading it being like, dude, this sounds like the big thing right now in the Atlantic, and I guess in like in elite circles is like America's done. Everybody
loves saying America's done.
This has brought America to its knees. And then like some lady will write an article that's like, and the grotesque mirror of racism that emanates off of Donald Trump. And then so there's two articles of like, you know, they're ripping that stuff. I'm reading it being like, all right. And then it gets into this article about China. And it was just like, you know, people are talking about the economy's down, this and that. And they're talking about China's, how they're working on their AI stuff. And they're saying how they developed it on the Uyghurs. Like they tested.
Every time.
They tested the Uyghur.
It's like Homo sapien.
The Uyghur.
Yeah.
Is that, how do you even say that?
I don't know.
I think it is the Uyghurs. And the, thank you, Noah.
Fucking dope.
So they're saying.
The dopers in the back,
Jesus
dude.
Christ. It's like a shooting gallery, dude. So they're saying they tested this technology on the Uyghurs, and they're like,
really?
So they have them where
the Uyghurs
it's like,
damn, what the fuck is this shit?
So they like make them. So they have like an app on their phone. They log, you know, according to this article, they're saying like they log how much you're on. Say like Fox News was mandatory, so it's like state propaganda, and if you're not looking at enough of it, they'll call you and be like, "What's up?"
Do you think the Uyghurs talk like T.I.?
You think they
like, you need to get us the vaccination? Sorry, they're excited about that word.
I don't think they would take the vaccine.
The Uyghurs?
Nah, they're Muslim, bro. They're not taking that shit.
True.
So they apparently they're around these guys according to the Atlantic.
Why do you think Muslims don't take vaccines?
They don't fuck with that. Like
really?
A hardcore Muz, they're not taking a vaccine.
Why? They love science. They invented it, bro. Have some respect.
Not the Uyghurs, bro.
They invented math and science.
Not the Uyghurs, dude. The Uyghurs are definitely not fucking with vaccines, dude. I don't think they're gonna get. First of all, they're just gonna try to let the Uyghurs die. Like so apparently, so they have a program. You know, again, allegedly, because I don't live in China, I don't know, but it seems plausible that they have like fully detained these guys, and they're doing like these like they're trying to like re-educate them and make them like fully Chinese. But what they said is they'll give you they have big brothers and big sisters.
How do they make them fully Chinese?
I don't know. They go to a Chinese school and you have to like fully learn how to be Chinese. I don't know.
What do they have, like driver's ed?
What do they have, like
where you can't parallel park? Come on now. Come on. That's fun.
That's fun.
That's just fun, dude.
That is good American fun.
Yeah.
We might as well get it in while we can, because I'm reading
True.
this article and apparently they're swooping down on us. But dude, they'll have a big brother and a big sister. So like you'll go off to like Chinese school. And then they'll be like, all right, big brother, the Han Chinese big brother, who's like sitting at the dinner table and being like, what do you guys think of President Xi Jinping or whatever? And they're like, you have to be like, I think he's very good. So like
how do you feel about the party?
Literally, and you have to sit there and be like,
I love the party.
I love the party. And then you go to Chinese school and big brother, they're saying in this article, will sleep in bed. He'll like sleep in bed with your wife. It's just your big bro.
Damn.
Dude. You have your big bro. Will just stick around.
Prima nocta.
Yeah, dude. Or they'll just there's just a dude in your house all the time, making sure you're not fucking around.
Damn.
Just for the
cucking you.
But now what they're saying is they're developing all this AI technology where they're trying to get it down to, you know, they're not there yet. It's actually kind of funny because like one of their
they are in the future, dude. That's like the future of porn. Incest cuckoldry.
Big Brother?
Yeah, Big
Like
Brother
the government
fucks your wife.
fucks your wife?
That's what we're talking about.
That'd be hot, actually.
Yeah.
Government
They
Big
got
Bro
it's
comes
like
in.
woman stuck in house because her door was welded shut. Big Brother catches her with a net. She's stuck. China might be just working purely on the perfect porn.
Well, right now, I think that'll probably follow after that. I think they're exporting like plug and play autocratic like panopticons where it's like you can see everyone's movement. You like sell all the phones, link them all in a network. And
Yeah, they're trying to play SimCity.
They're playing, but they're selling the ability to
Playing
do that
Sims.
to, according to the article, to autocratic regimes from around the world. So you could have like North Korea can get hooked up by China, Venezuela might get hooked up by China, where they're like, here you go, here's how you completely monitor your entire civilian base. And then it'll be, this is my prediction, but I think they're going for is it'll be like North Korea, China, Venezuela, any country that like where a dictator can get this technology, and then it'll just be up to the West to be like, well, I guess we got to fight this like autocratic regime where like you can just demand all the data. The more data you have, the better your AI gets. So I think the West is going to be like, look, let's just give up everyone's data in the name of freedom, and it'll just be the same thing.
Yeah. So
I think I think it's almost unavoidable right now. Just at least the way they're reporting it.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, they're talking like facial recognition, looking to like, looking at what you read, looking how you react to things. Well, and again, they said they're right. It's funny too, because they say all this stuff and they're like, yeah, but last year they had a thing where like, they're like, we can recognize everyone's face in 2 seconds. And then they're like, there was a thing where like an ad, some face on like a bus got a ticket for jaywalking.
I like that.
Yeah. So I don't know, dude. But you're reading all these articles and it's like,
it's definitely like a black nurse.
Well, so the facial recognition. So
no, I mean, if it's an ad on a bus.
Well, what I'm telling you is the facial recognition they're selling the shit to like sub-Saharan regimes, and the facial recognition for black faces is really bad. So like they're trying.
Damn, so for freedom, we might have to go all blackface to fight these.
We might have to Braveheart.
Wow.
We might have to Braveheart for freedom.
That's a nice twist. That's probably why they don't want us in blackface, dude. Government cracked down hard on blackface lately.
Exactly.
Because the deep state knows.
The deep state knows.
The only true way to beat them is just go full blackface.
Yeah, did you ever see that when like Facebook had trouble with it? They would tag, I think it was Chris Cotton, R.I.P. Every black person on Facebook is like, is this Chris Cotton? I'm like, no, Facebook is not. That's not him.
Now it's just Lemaire.
Every black person in every photo was like, you're with Chris Cotton, right? I'm like, no, dude, it's not him. So yeah, the facial recognition's not good.
It's a Baku. R.I.P.
R.I.P.
He got lost in the great Pico scandal.
True.
He disappeared.
True, dude.
There's a guy who did open mics in Philly that like ripped off his roommates and then quit over like $1,000. Lemaire, you were one of them?
I was one of the roommates.
You were part of the great.
I was one of the roommates. I was a part of the scandal.
How much did he rip you off for?
Probably about like $500.
Damn, that's big. That's big money in Titan House.
Yeah, that was big money. Yeah,
that was big. That could have gone to a lot of Dragon Ball Z cards or whatever you dorks were up to.
How did that resolve, Lemaire? I mean, that was the beef. A guy was pretending to pay the electric bill, right?
Yeah, it didn't resolve. He just disappeared.
You think he fled the country? He was international.
No, he's here. He's in Philly. There have been sightings.
He didn't really disappear. All he did was quit his dream. That's all he did, dude. His dream was to do stand-up, and then he was like, this bill is $1,500. All right, it's over.
I'm out.
Ride's over.
Yeah, he could have. I feel like he could have came out and been like, yeah, man, I fucked up.
I'm sorry.
I'll work it off. And everyone was like, yeah, whatever. Everyone fucks up money sometimes. It's also a sick move, dude, to get the electric bill, not pay it as if like.
And then keep collecting from your roommates?
Yeah, what was the vice, dude? There had to have been some sort of, like, was it just like sheer laziness or was there like betting involved? Like,
I don't know, because he would just like eat pancakes like every day.
So he was living it up in your guys' face.
Living it up.
Yeah, he's living it up, dude.
He was eating pancakes.
This quick. No, like he would like I don't know. I think he was just devastatingly poor. I don't know what his vices were.
I don't know, man. He never really struck me as devastatingly poor. But probably is one of his many capers, dude. He's probably been in multiple cities doing stand up, $1,500 at a time.
He has a black guy ponytail now.
No.
Yeah.
He's a security guard?
No. He works in Old City. These are just You know?
He may have leveled up entirely. He's like a Sasquatch, though. Every once in a while, there's like a sighting of him.
Fuck, he's had a fucking ponytail? Dude, he won.
He definitely won. He ripped
won.
his roommates off and grew a ponytail. It was just like, I'm done doing open mics.
Now it's corporate America.
Yeah, I guess.
How's he have a ponytail?
Like, it's just like, I don't know.
Oh, I
Is it
see.
like-
I understand
Does
now.
he like braid it up or is it fluffy?
I don't know. I think it's just fluffy.
Oh, fluffy.
You know what I'm talking about?
I got it.
Is it grease it up and pull it back, or is it like, I think it was Omarion or someone who just did like a fluffy little,
Yeah, exactly.
little honey bun.
It's funny that you got to like tiptoe around black hair. You gotta be like, what's that? The fluffy. Is that all right? Is fluffy?
Chick like.
Yeah, anytime you talk about black hair, it just instantly turns into fucking Price is Right or whatever. Fucking what's that game?
Family Feud.
Family Feud. Where you're like, nappy? Oh fuck, I'm fired.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, my spent a lot. I actually know a lot about black hair. I'm not bragging. I'm not virtue signaling. I know a lot. I mean, just ask me a question. I could probably. I mean, it's not really for me to talk about, but
True.
if you had to, I could.
Didn't you write about it in a book and somebody criticized
No,
it?
it wasn't even that. There was somebody on Facebook who was like, there was like this thing where writers were like started virtue signaling where they're like, I'll never write a black character in my book because that's not my story to tell.
Yeah.
I was just perusing Facebook and there was a comedian.
My stories are whites only.
Yeah, really.
All right, take it easy, man.
Well, yeah, then they'll be like, there's no black people in this book. And you're like, well, I'm not allowed to write them. They're like, why? And you're like,
Because I don't get them.
yeah.
I don't know.
Well, that
We
was
think different.
The lady was like, how would a white man ever know what a black woman's hair was like if it was wet and in the ocean? It's like, well, maybe he was in the ocean with her. Maybe
he saw it.
Maybe he knows a black person. They're like, shut up, fuck you, McCusker, you're the fucking worst. Ugh. It's like, all right.
Damn.
That's a weird thing to be like, I'm not going to write about black people at all.
I would never.
In fact, I quit writing. All I can write about is white people and fuck them.
That's a lot of
I'm done.
That's just probably for bad writers. It's the same way bad comics are like, I'm an activist now, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. I mean, dude.
It's like, what?
Big time.
Yeah, that's the move.
Big time. I noticed a lot of the outrage. I mean, I don't know when it was, but there was people who were like freaking out. Maybe the SNL thing. I don't know what it was, but you look at their profile and it's always like, oh no, by the way, check out my indie comic series about a black superhero, and it's like, or a kick-ass Muslim lady who runs for the White House, and it's like, okay, that's weird.
Yeah. That's
just fucking happening. It happens to me. I mean, it's tale as old as time, bro.
It is. It's unfortunate. It's weird too to see comics just fully like I just saw a political ad for the Democratic Party, the DNC. There, maybe it was the DNC. It was paid for by somebody. That was just a David Cross bit about how shitty Trump is, and that's like a political ad now. It's like, how as a comic are you just like? It'd be like, yeah, I basically do propaganda for one of the political parties.
Cash.
I don't know.
It's just the cash.
It's odd.
Yeah, dude, they're after the cash. If they secured, if someone was like, yo, here's the bag.
And David Cross used to rule.
He's
very funny.
As fuck,
he's very fucking funny.
He's hilarious.
Yeah.
Also,
he still
just
is.
be
He must
funny as
still
fuck.
be funny.
Yeah, and they're like, yo, we're going to pay you and use your base. We're like, yeah, go the fuck ahead.
Yeah, true. Shout out Ben Shapiro. You see Ben Shapiro
Dude,
shouted me
what's
out?
that about?
He's like, I was watching Shane Gillis. It's like, God damn it, dude. Anyone else?
I heard it, and he was exactly right. Donald Trump would bury the other comedians. He would bury you because he's significantly funnier. Also, have you seen the WAP video?
Have you seen that fucking thing?
Yes, I saw it.
Look, I kind of, dude, I was with Shapiro was going a little too hard.
Points? Let me hear his points.
I think he was just going over the lyrics and being like, how the fuck is this empowering?
Yeah.
Now, he didn't do it that way. Of course, he did it in a very dorky way where he like wouldn't say pussy. He'd call it a P word. He'd be like, F this P word, N word. Get deep into it, N word. Like, it was like, damn, dude.
He just wanted to throw in some censored N words.
Yeah, I think so.
So we're going to read the lyrics.
Yeah. I watched that music video, and what do you think?
It's just a sad state of affairs, dude. It's just kind
It is a weird thing.
I mean,
to watch.
like it's a 27-year-old lady who's excited she has a vagina. It's like, yeah, dude. Newsflash, they are all awesome.
Yeah.
They all rule.
Cardi B's only 27.
27, yeah. Nicki Minaj is 35.
She aged kind of hard. Cardi B looks
Bro, you're talking party lifestyle, dude.
true.
That's like
She's Mrs. Cool.
Oh, she's Mrs. Cool.
I was Mr. Cool.
Big
I was
time,
Mr.
dude.
Cool last Thursday.
Were you really?
Oh, I was Mr. Cool. I was bopping
where were you
around,
at?
dude.
You're Mr. Cool.
Oh, the coolest I've been in a while.
being fucked up as being Mr. Cool is
It's so
that's
embarrassing.
favorite
Waking
thing.
up and being like, why would I fucking be that guy?
I was so fucking cool last night.
I was so chill last
Everyone's
night.
calling you like, dude, you were so fucking cool last
Remember when you
night.
did that? Whoa, you're 32. I'm like, yeah, I'm 32. I still black out, baby.
Yeah, man. Well, that's like, yeah, imagine if you were blacking out every night, like a personal trainer woke you up and made you like fucking a yogurt parfait and all that, and you're like, shit, all right, and fucking started working out. They're like, look, we're going to build your ass. And you're like, sure, fine,
Perfect. What do you have to do? Well, basically, you just have to scream wet pussy over and over again and shake your ass.
Yeah, that was like, yeah.
Man, but I will say,